Wilderness live broadcast, the results are all exposed. Yacht explosion, production crew missing. What's going on? Hasn't the show already started? Why do the 9 celebrity contestants in the live stream seem clueless? You don't get it, do you? This time the production team started the broadcast without telling the participants. Sneaky. But I like it. They are almost at the island. The production team really went all out this time. Protest. Why is our dear Reba paired with that scandal-ridden pretty boy Ye Chen? I object. Your protest is useless. The groups were drawn by lot. The chat room was exploding with curious and gossip-hungry viewers. Today marked the premiere of Durian TV's exclusive live variety show Celebrity Island Survival. 1 month ago, the show was officially announced across all platforms, causing a massive stir. All 9 participating celebrities had undergone short-term survival training beforehand. All to make the experience more authentic. Standing on the deck of the yacht, Ye Chen gazed at the looming island ahead, deep in thought. Island survival right up my alley. Ye Chen, a transmigrator, couldn't help but marvel at the unpredictability of fate. Just over a month ago, he had crossed into this world due to an accident. In his previous life, Ye Chen was a renowned survival expert. He even had a personalized wilderness survival show built around him. He had traveled the world, explored uncharted places, hiked across the Amazon rainforest, and set Guinness records no one could break. He was well versed in a wide range of fields from astronomy, geography, and global history to biology and both Eastern and Western medicine. He was, without question, a true survival master. But in this parallel world, Ye Chen was just a scandal-laden pretty boy with no real skills, only a handsome face. He had offended the capitalists, and was smeared ruthlessly by rivals. His name became synonymous with disgrace. Fan manipulation, solicitation, insulting staff, stinginess, off-key singing, disrespecting civil servants. Even rumors like stealing disaster relief instant noodles by helicopter and driving an excavator to steal a neighbor's poop. Any kind of slander you could imagine, they dumped on him. The worst part? People actually believed it. For years, Ye Chen had been caught in scandal after scandal. Why hadn't he been banned yet? Because there was no solid proof and because of the efforts of his agency behind the scenes. In contrast, the other 8 participants in this survival show were squeaky clean. Model celebrities of the entertainment industry. Then, in the live stream, came hidden footage shot without the celebs' knowledge. On the yacht were 9 familiar celebrity faces, alongside the production crew. Among them, scandal magnate Ye Chen. A list top star under Yarn Corp, Reba. Reba was originally a no-name actress, not even making it to the C-list. But after signing with Boss Yarn, she skyrocketed to fame through a historical drama and a modern one. Now, she had tens of millions of fans across the internet. The rest of the celebrity groupings were the elegant best actor Xu Wenqiang and his best actress wife Li Ying. An iconic couple in showbiz. Xu started his career as a teen, starred in over 100 dramas and films, and won 2 Best Actor awards by age 30, including the prestigious Golden Hippo. That same year, he married Li Ying, whom he met when she had just entered the industry. He reportedly fell for her at first sight and spent 10 years helping her rise to stardom. Their wedding broke the internet with over 1 billion views on Weibo in an hour. Another golden couple. Student idol turned top singer Ye Chen, who went viral with his ritual high notes on stage. He claimed to receive his songs from the Queen Mother of Heaven herself and would summon divine voices through dramatic body convulsions and howls. He was nicknamed a celestial being untouched by earthly desires. No scandals. Spotless image. His partner, national first love and top actress Chu Xinyao, Reba's biggest rival in popularity. She rose to fame through the film Durian Tree Romance, known for her pure, ethereal looks. Still holding on to her on-screen first kiss after years in the industry, pure as snow. The last group had 3 members. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong, nearly 60 but looking barely 50. He entered the industry before even Xu Wenqiang and was revered as the elder brother of the group. His partners, Chu Xinyu, the younger sister of Chu Xinyao, both darlings of the entertainment world. Chu Xinyu was a PhD graduate and a scholarly genius, considered the most educated woman in the industry. And finally child actor Cao Cao, only 12 years old, with legions of mom fans cheering him on. Out of all of them, only Ye Chen stood as the black sheep. Suddenly, the production director Wen Yu's voice echoed from the yacht. Our yacht can't dock at the island, so we'll be taking lifeboats to shore. One of our staff will escort the stars first. There's no dock on the island coast, he added. Har! Back in my youth, I'd have just swum to shore, said veteran actor Tang Wenlong with a hearty laugh. The others chimed in with good-natured support. Soon, the lifeboat was ready. One staff member took the 9 celebrities aboard. Not enough space for everyone, so the crew would come on the next trip. The boat quickly reached the island shore. Ye Chen and the others disembarked. Hold on a sec, the lifeboat staffer grinned at them. I'll go back and get the rest. He was tall, tanned, and radiated an unusual charisma. Got it, said best actor Xu Wenqiang. Be safe, brother. As the boat pulled away, Reba glanced at Ye Chen. Let us work well together during our island survival, okay? The beautiful actress extended her hand with a warm smile. Reba had done her homework. She knew from the influential boss yarn that Ye Chen wasn't as bad as the rumors made him out to be. All those scandals. Fabricated smear campaigns. Likewise. Ye Chen was stunned as he reached out to shake her hand. So many black marks on his name. Yet this top-tier actress didn't seem to mind at all. The other 7 celebrities silently observed the handshake. But the livestream viewers, they went ballistic. The chat was flooded with comments begging Reba to stay away from Ye Chen. Unbeknownst to the 9 stars on the island, every moment of theirs was being secretly filmed. In high definition. They watched as the lifeboat neared the yacht. The rest of the production crew would soon arrive. The real survival show was about to begin. But then disaster struck. Suddenly an earth-shaking boom. Boom? Just as the lifeboat reached the yacht. It exploded. The entire yacht burst into flames. The lifeboat was instantly consumed by the fiery blast. Even the ocean surface ignited from the spilled fuel. A sea of flames engulfed everything in sight. In the blink of an eye. 7 lives lost. 7 production crew members, including director Wang Yu. All perished in the fire. Chapter 2, Disconnected. What just happened? Is that CGI or real? What's going on? Did the yacht just explode? In the Island Survival live broadcast, over 1 million viewers witnessed a horrifying tragedy unfold. The entire production crew hadn't even gotten off the yacht yet. Then came that deafening blast. Everyone on board was swallowed by the inferno. Sinking into the sea along with the wreckage, completely vanishing. The live stream chat instantly plunged into chaos. It clearly wasn't special effects. This was a catastrophic broadcast accident beyond comprehension. There was no reason for the yacht to explode so suddenly. Unless there was something on it. The thought alone sent chills down the spines of countless fans, breaking them into a cold sweat. Someone had wanted everyone dead. If not for the 9 celebrities disembarking in time, they would all been killed. But who? What person or organization could hold such a deadly grudge? Why are we still watching a live stream? A disaster just happened, send a rescue team now. I heard the surveillance this time uses satellite tech, no human operators involved. Satellite surveillance. No wonder it's so crystal clear. Hello. That's not the point. The yacht just exploded. Boom? You get it. So what if it exploded? It's not your boat. Why are you freaking out? Despite the chaos, the Island Survival stream continued. Still transmitting in real time via black tech surveillance. The feed zoomed in on the 9 celebrities' faces, capturing every flicker of shock and horror the moment the explosion occurred. It couldn't be faked. This. Reba stared at the blazing flames on the sea, her entire body trembling. She bit her lip hard, nearly crying. She couldn't handle watching people die. But what could she do? 7 lives. Just moments ago, those 7 staff members, including the director, were joking and laughing. Now, they were gone. Reba couldn't accept it. The others were equally stunned. It's too late. We can't save them. Ye Chen said gravely, watching the flames erupt across the sea. The blast was strong enough to vaporize everything on board. They are gone. His words triggered a wave of fury from viewers. They blasted him as heartless, cold-blooded, indifferent. But really, what could anyone have done? It was blind hate just for the sake of hate. This sudden turn of events left the stars completely rattled. What was supposed to be a survival-themed variety show now turned into actual survival on a godforsaken island. And the worst part? No one knew how long they'd be stuck here. I think we've lost all contact too. With the crew presumed dead or missing, the stars were now isolated on a desolate island. At that moment, veteran actor Xu Wenqiang wore a mixture of sorrow and unease. Saddened by the lost lives. Worried for their own fates. It was supposed to be a variety show. Now they were supposed to survive here for real. We almost died too. The nation's sweetheart, Chu Xinyao, hair disheveled, arms crossed over her chest, was visibly shivering. She was overwhelmed with terror. If we had gotten off the yacht earlier, we'd all be dead. Her sister, Chu Xinyu, face pale as a sheet, was equally horrified. We're doomed. We didn't bring anything with us. Award-winning actress Li Ying panicked. No amount of acting skill could mask fear in the face of life and death. Before the challenge began, all the celebrities had left their phones and communication tools on the yacht. After the explosion, those were undoubtedly gone. All the essential supplies stored on board. Up in smoke. Everything was gone. Everyone, calm down. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong stepped up to lead. He delivered a poised, authoritative speech. Please listen. I too mourn the loss of 7 lives before our eyes. There was nothing I could do to stop it. But what matters now is survival, not grief. Pull yourselves together. We can't undo what has happened. What we can do is wait for rescue. Tang Wenlong sighed, his eyes filled with sorrow and helplessness. But he never stopped encouraging those around him. The viewers watching were deeply moved. See that, Ye Chen? That's the difference between you and a man of integrity like Teacher Tang. Wow. The contrast between people is wild. True veterans are so reliable. Hold up, was that explosion even real? If this was a major disaster, how is the stream still going? Doubts continued to swirl in viewers' minds. Because this was just a variety show, most celebrities hadn't taken the survival lessons seriously. They treated it as a joke, assuming their DB scripts, props, help. No way they'd really be left to starve, right? But now, they were facing real wilderness survival. At this point, not even Xu Wenqiang or Tang Wenlong knew what to do next. Can I say a few words? Ye Chen stepped forward, into the center of the group. Go ahead. Chu Xinyu, gifted artist, national goddess' sister, nodded with quiet elegance. I'm truly sorry this happened. But like Teacher Tang said, this isn't the time for sadness. We need to stick together, push through, and wait for help. As soon as Ye Chen spoke, the viewers resumed flaming him, calling him fake and pretentious. We don't know if the outside world even knows about the explosion. But assuming everything goes as it should, rescue should arrive within a day or two. His words were met with nods from the others. Yeah, I think so too. Xu Wenqiang nodded, his deep gaze cast over the endless sea. I trust my country. That single line sent viewers into a frenzy. Now that is a quality artist. Unlike Ye Chen, stop trying to latch on. Master Xu deserves both his Best Actor awards. What a presence. What a man. I trust my country. Goosebumps. After speaking, Ye Chen pulled out a finely crafted Swiss Army knife from his waist. The explosion came so suddenly, this was the only item he brought with him. Did anyone else bring anything? He wanted to take stock of any useful survival tools the 9 of them had. Understanding his point, the others began checking their belongings. Xu Wenqiang had a small knife and a compass. Li Ying had brought a bottle of sunscreen. Top idol singer Hua Yuchen shrugged with a smile. He'd come empty-handed. Chu Xinyao had a solar-powered mini flashlight on her keychain. Tang Wenlong, the seasoned actor, took out a magnifying glass. Chu Xinyu, the artistic genius, had a pen and a notebook. Famous child star Chow Chow had a whistle. Finally, everyone turned to Reba. All eyes were on her. Blushing in embarrassment, Reba slowly pulled a small bag of snacks from her pocket. Chapter 3: Top male stars reveal their true nature. It's so funny, as expected, Fatty, who is called a foodie by his fans, actually carries snacks with him. I've heard before that in some variety shows, Pang Di eats snacks all the time. Now it seems that his reputation is well deserved. Although the situation is not right, and so many people died in the yacht explosion just now, I still can't help but want to laugh. Netizens can complain, but Ye Chen cannot. He looked at the tools everyone had taken out and was speechless. Several girls had almost no use for anything except flashlights. What a pity, no one brought the most important fire-making tool, a lighter. Movie star Xu Wenqiang spread his hands regretfully. If you want to start a fire, there are ways to do it. Ye Chen explained, with Teacher Tang's magnifying glass, we can also use it to focus and make fire. After saying this, Ye Chen suggested that everyone could be divided into 4 groups to familiarize themselves with the terrain of the deserted island nearby. At the beginning, the program team equipped all 9 people with a watch. Ye Chen said that they would come back here in 2 hours to gather and report the situation. If they can find some caves, water sources, fruit trees, small animals and other resources, it will help their future survival. I agree. Chu Xinyao had a pure face of everyone's first love and smiled, attracting countless otakus to post comments during the live broadcast. My white moonlight. Okay, let's do it. It's still morning, no rush. Actor Xu Wenqiang held his wife's hand and continued to say to everyone, I have a compass. Let's go to the jungle where it is easiest to get lost. Leave the most dangerous place to yourself. This is the responsibility of the best actor. Immediately, netizens cheered. See. This is the positive energy of the entertainment industry. Double award-winning actor Xu Wenqiang, a real man. Soon, the direction of the 4 groups was determined. The actor and actress headed towards the jungle on the left. The 3 veteran actors went to the beach in the west. Ye Chen and Reba headed east along the coastline. Top idol Hua Yuchen and national goddess Chu Xinyao, their target is the grove on the right. The action begins. Under the magical high-tech candid camera, the fans who were watching the live broadcast were confused but still enjoyed the show. Although they don't know what technology is used to achieve this level of high-definition candid filming, they just call it awesome. Following one of the lines, Hua Yuchen and Chu Xinyao, the golden boy and jade girl, walked side by side. After parting with the others, the 2 came to the grove. As soon as they stepped into the grove, top idol Hua Yuchen knew that no one could see them, so he couldn't wait to hug Chu Xinyao from behind. If I don't let myself go now, when will I? With a lewd smile on his face, he urged urgently, little slut, I miss you so much. What are you doing? National goddess Chu Xinyao wanted to open Hua Yuchen's embrace and frowned, do you know our current situation? What are you thinking about? What kind of situation is this? Isn't it just a deserted island? We'll go back as soon as the rescue team arrives tomorrow. Since there's no one else here and there's no sneak shots in the wilderness, it would be great if we could do something exciting. Hua Yuchen smiled obscenely and pushed Chu Xinyao against a tree trunk. You! Chu Xinyao's cheeks turned red, but she still pushed Hua Yuchen away. Oh, this is in the middle of nowhere, not a hotel. Let's talk about it when we get back. It's exciting in the wilderness. Come on, hold onto the tree and bend your waist. As he spoke, the top idol, the perfect brother in the heart of countless female fans, showed a lewd smile and a beastly face, which was instantly exposed in front of the national goddess Chu Xinyao, as well as the majority of netizens and fans. At this moment, the live broadcast room exploded instantly and barrages of comments flew. Holy crap! I was shocked, what did I just see? The top male star Hua Yuchen is actually having an affair with the national goddess. No way, what is the production team doing? Mosaic it instantly. I am not a minor. Quickly remove the mosaic from me. Can anyone explain to me what just happened? I just left the live broadcast room for a while, the plot is developing too fast. Our top idol did this to the nation's first love goddess. Oh my god, is this still the pure male god on the screen? Is this guy still a human being? 7 people died just now, and he dared to do such a thing. At this moment, everyone was amazed and their jaws dropped. Who would have thought that Hua Yuchen, the top idol singer in the Chinese music scene with tens of millions of fans, is such a person in private? He was supposed to debut as a student, a fresh start in the Chinese music scene. In such a short time, as soon as he entered the woods, his true nature was exposed. Suddenly, many male fans of the national goddess discovered something was wrong. When top star Hua Yuchen did this, the attitude of the nation's first love Chu Xinyao was ambiguous from the beginning. You have to know that their personalities in the entertainment industry are that neither of them has ever been in a relationship. But judging from the live broadcast today, the two are obviously a couple. Secret love deceived the public's feelings. What is even more surprising is that after such a major accident, the live broadcast signal was not interrupted. Surprisingly, it's still on air. Stage atop Fas in the woods. Everyone was stunned. In the face of Ye Chen's offensive and initiative, Chu Xinyao pushed him away with a red face. Don't mess around. We're out in the middle of nowhere. What if someone comes looking for us and sees us? Hurry up and be serious. Who can see it? Everyone else is out looking for something. Besides, I'm quick, so just hold onto the tree. Ye Chen still had a lewd smile on his face, which completely broke people's impression of the sunny top-tier superstar. This so-called top-tier idol was incredibly absurd in both his actions and expressions. This is not a sunny male god at all, but a disgusting pervert. Can you get a little bit of normality in your head? Chu Xinyao pushed Ye Chen away again. The yacht exploded just now and all the people from the program crew were killed at once. Now they are stranded on a deserted island. Chu Xinyao is in no mood at all. However, Ye Chen, who was already excited at the moment, didn't care about that and wanted to take action again. Get out of here. This time Chu Xinyao became impatient too, and she pushed Ye Chen away angrily again. Okay, you want to act noble in front of me, right? This time, Ye Chen was finally unhappy. It's too embarrassing. Where's that slutty energy you had in bed before? Now you're pretending to be innocent like your mother. Who are you showing it to? One stone can cause 1,000 ripples. The live broadcast question exploded again. This is equivalent to a double collapse. Ye Chen, a top idol singer, has the character of a good brother who has never been in a relationship. Chu Xinyao, the national first love goddess, is also a pure girl and has never even held a boy's hand. Good job. It turns out that these two people are playing so much in secret. He says one thing in front of people and another behind their backs. Once they are in a place where there are no cameras, their true nature will be exposed. Chapter 4: The character collapsed. In the live broadcast screen, Chu Xinyao glared at Ye Chen, anger flashing in her eyes. Who the hell are you scolding? You think you're the only good guy? How many fans did you sleep with when you were with me? And you're still looking for a guy, you're really not picky. When top idol Ye Chen heard Chu Xinyao reveal his scandal, he was not angry at all, because he was so thick-skinned that he didn't care at all. Then Ye Chen twisted his neck, looking like a gangster, and teased, "Yeah, which woman did that with her ex-boyfriend and ex-ex-boyfriend when she was with me? You're playing in a three-man team. You're really good at this." Shocking revelations. The two seem to have broken up, but they are still entangled in their feelings. Moreover, this top singer not only sleeps with her fans, but also sleeps with male fans. This national goddess, the pure goddess in everyone's eyes, actually has several boyfriends. There is also a team mode for 3 people. Depend on. Each of these is a shocking piece of news. You. Chu Xinyao pointed at Ye Chen, her mouth opening and closing, obviously very angry. You think you're the only good one? Why did we break up? Don't you have any idea? You really want me to tear off your fig leaf, right? Chu Xinyao touched her heaving chest, hoping to get the other person to behave himself. Stop pulling, baby. Ye Chen shamelessly stepped forward and pressed Chu Xinyao against the tree again, looking at her with a dazed and obscene expression. He looks like a scoundrel like this, and all the gangsters have to call him Big Brother. You fucking bastard, get out of here. Chu Xinyao started swearing at Ye Chen, and the two of them almost got into a fight. This scene immediately silenced all the audience in the live broadcast room. After a few seconds of silence, the barrage of comments flooded the screen again, and the live broadcast website's server was stuck. There are too many netizens speaking up. A boy who is called out of touch with the world by their whole network, a nation's first love, turns out to be this kind of person. How can this not make people explode? Just when all the audience were discussing heatedly, the scene suddenly changed and turned to the movie Emperor Xu Wenqiang. Just now, the few people were divided into 4 teams. Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao went to the woods on the right, while the movie Emperor Xu Wenqiang took his wife Li Ying and went to the woods on the left with a compass. The video footage moves from far to near, and finally freezes on Xu Wenqiang and Li Ying. At this moment, the two were walking deeper into the woods, and Xu Wenqiang's expression was solemn. Damn it! What's going on? When I came to participate in this program, I specifically asked Wen Yu, and he said that he just wanted me to come for show and I would be back in a few days. But what's going on now? The yacht exploded, and Wen Yu died on the yacht. Damn it! This is the first time I've seen such a big accident. What on earth is going on? How could the yacht that the program crew hired explode? Movie star Xu Wenqiang had only taken a few steps when he found a stone to sit on, spat on the ground, and couldn't help cursing. He was not expecting this accident. Before coming, he specifically asked the director Wen Yu. Wen Yu told him that this so-called desert island survival program was just a show. They would not be asked to survive on a desert island for real. The program team would secretly arrange food for them. But unexpectedly, as soon as they arrived at the deserted island, the program crew's yacht exploded and director Wen Yu was also killed on the yacht. In this way, they were truly stranded on a desert island. Moreover, all their communication tools were blown up on the yacht, and now their entire team has lost contact. If they hadn't come down early, they might have died. At this time, Li Ying comforted him, "It's okay, such a big thing has happened, someone will come to rescue soon." "That's right." Xu Wenqiang nodded. "I don't want to stay on this broken island any longer." Movie star Xu Wenqiang spat again, then he reached into his coat pocket and pulled out a cigar. He then took the cigar, took a deep breath and smelled it, with a look of intoxication on his face. Seeing this, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned. Isn't it said that movie Emperor Xu Wenqiang never smokes? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were puzzled, the next sentence of actor Xu Wenqiang caused another uproar. Damn it! I should have known not to allow that kid Wen Yu to participate in this crappy show. I just got Chu Chi, that little girl, and I haven't even had her for 2 days before she ends up on this lousy island. This sentence suddenly caused an uproar. Chu Chi. Shwechuki. The pure and sweet girl who just became a little famous on the internet at the age of 17, is said to have just participated in a movie this year, a movie starring the movie Emperor Xu Wenqiang, and she had the opportunity to play opposite Xu Wenqiang. What did the actor say just now? Just got her? What's going on? Movie king Xu Wenqiang had sex with the 17-year-old innocent and sweet girl Shwechuki? Oh my god. Another big melon. Before the audience in the live broadcast room could react, they saw on the screen that actor Xu Wenqiang's wife Li Ying said, "Why don't you play with other female stars in the circle? Why do you want to make a move on a young girl who has just entered the industry?" Unexpectedly, as soon as Li Ying finished saying this, Xu Wenqiang's eyes suddenly became fierce, and he squinted and kicked Li Ying, which scared Li Ying. If I don't play with her, how can she become famous in the entertainment industry? How can she become the leading actress in the future? Do you know how many women want me to play with them but I won't? For example, if I hadn't played with you back then, if I hadn't supported you, how would you be where you are today? Where did you get the title of Best Actress? Where did you get your current wealth and glory? Hearing this, Li Ying lowered his head and remained silent. At this time, Xu Wenqiang yelled at her again, "Come here." Li Ying naturally understood what Xu Wenqiang meant by "come here." Then, the picture in the live broadcast room turned into mosaic. At this moment, the audience in the live broadcast room exploded. Oh my god. What's going on? There's one big melon. No, there are multiple big melons. Xu Wenqiang, the movie star who is known as a good man, actually secretly took advantage of newcomers in the entertainment industry. He also played with many female celebrities in the entertainment industry? Damn. Big news. Not only that, his image as a good man is also fake, and he is also a model couple in the entertainment industry. I am really going to throw up. Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao just fell out, and here comes another one. Damn. The production team is really cunning. Why mosaic? We should enjoy this kind of picture. Just when the barrage exploded again, the live broadcast screen turned to Ye Chen and Reba. At this time, the two were walking step by step along the coastline towards the east. Reba stepped on the fine sand and followed Ye Chen's footsteps closely. A pair of beautiful eyes looked left and right. Although this is a deserted island, the scenery is very beautiful. Especially the azure blue sea, which merges into the blue sky in the distance. Ye Chen, why do those media always slander you? Reba shook her hands and a crisp voice came out. If two people work together, it would be too boring if they don't talk along the way. So, Reba decided to find some topic. Chapter 5, Straight Man. I don't know. Maybe it's because they are smearing me. Before traveling through time, Ye Chen, as a wilderness star, was also considered a member of the entertainment industry and was very familiar with the entertainment industry. In fact, those anchors and media don't care whether Ye Chen is really a scumbag. As long as there is traffic, they will use all kinds of reasons to discredit you and make up all kinds of rumors to discredit you. Anyway, there is no cost to spread rumors, and people will believe them just by speaking. Then why have you never explained it? Reba asked curiously again. Turning around and looking at Reba with an innocent face, Ye Chen couldn't help but shake his head. What's the point of explaining? This kind of thing will only make things worse. It's not like Ye Chen's agency hasn't tried hard. After trying many times without success, I finally had to lie down. Anyway, black and red are still red. The value that Ye Chen created for the economic company did not decrease much. In the era of traffic, everything is about money. Oh, some people outside the circle are always blinded by rumors. Reba sighed. As an insider, she also has a general understanding of the various rules of the entertainment industry. It is not uncommon to be spread rumors by competitors, and she herself has experienced it, but it was all resolved by her agency. After walking for a while, Reba felt a little hungry, so she took out the snacks she had hidden from her pocket. Tear open the package and you will find a bag of flavored dried nuts. It contains almonds, pistachios, peanuts, chestnuts, cashews, and so on. A little. Reba is greedy, but she will share good things. Eat it yourself. Ye Chen refused softly. This little bit is not even enough to fill his teeth. It's okay. Reba handed the dried fruit to Ye Chen again, and explained with an excuse that anyone with a discerning eye could see, actually, I'm trying to lose weight recently. I can't eat so much. I'll get fat. Celebrities all have extreme requirements for their body shape. Since you want to be on camera, it's normal to be hungry. But foodie Reba is an exception. Now, the netizens who asked during the live broadcast all saw what Reba was thinking. Hearing Reba say that eating too much will make you fat, Ye Chen comforted her with kind words. Look at the exotic beauty Reba. Ye Chen said, actually, it's quite cute for girls to be a little chubby. It's fine the way you are now. If you were to wear those spare ribs, it would not look good. It's good for you to be fat like this. The adjective, chubby, made Reba freeze in place. Unexpectedly, Ye Chen not only refused her food sharing, but also directly said that she was a little fat. No, where am I fat? Reba suddenly felt that the nuts in her mouth were no longer fragrant. How can a person be so straight to this extent? Why would the self-media spread rumors that such straight men are scumbags? I'm so angry. This is the first time that someone told Reba she was fat to her face. No. Fat. I don't think I'm fat. Reba explained hesitantly, her self-confidence was hit by Ye Chen. If it were an ordinary girl, she might have lost her temper. But Reba has been well educated since childhood and has basic emotional control. The girls all emphasized again that they are not fat anymore. Could you please be more careful? However, Ye Chen believes that one should be sincere. Really? Ye Chen stared at Reba up and down. She has a very attractive figure. She is worthy of being the top actress under Da Mimi. Well, a little chubby, I guess. Ye Chen stared at Reba's figure for a long time, and then gave an answer. Slightly fat. Isn't this still fat? Reba tightly held the snack in her hand. I don't know whether to eat it or not. This Ye Chen is such a straight man. However, the slightly plump that Ye Chen mentioned was a compliment. Because in his opinion, it is best for girls to be slightly plump. He really couldn't appreciate that kind of pork ribs. However, Reba didn't think so. She thought Ye Chen was saying that she was fat. But, apart from a little fat on my belly, thicker thighs and bigger breasts, where else am I fat? Wait, now that I mention this, it seems that I am actually a bit fat. At this moment, Reba felt a little discouraged. Okay, let us not eat this snack. Just when Reba was feeling depressed, a rocky beach beaten by waves appeared in front of Reba. As a foodie, Reba is extremely sensitive to edible things. Let's go over there and take a look. There must be seafood there on the reef. After saying that, Reba took a step and ran quickly forward. Wow! There's a big crab. With joy filling her heart, Reba found a huge crab next to the rocks on the beach. You can enjoy a feast. It's so comfortable to have delicious seafood in this barren place. At this moment, Reba has forgotten everything. Because they were trapped on a deserted island and had no means to make fire. There was not even any firewood. Staring at the big crab that was about to be eaten, Reba tentatively reached out her hand to tease the little guy. Once, Reba was pinched by a crab's big claws and cried. The pain is still fresh in my memory. The swimming crab is the most widely distributed crab in the world and tastes pretty good. Standing on the rocky beach, Ye Chen looked at the crabs and gave some scientific explanations skillfully. In his previous life, he was a tough guy whose footsteps ran through the entire earth. Know all the species in the world at a glance. Turning around, Reba smiled at Ye Chen and made a small request. Ye Chen, you look so handsome, can you help me catch crabs? Reba does love eating crabs, but she doesn't want to catch these little things. Catch? Why catch crabs? After catching the crabs, how are you going to take them back? Blinking her eyes, Reba thought for 2 seconds and replied, of course, one crab in each hand. Etc. Reba discovered the problem. They don't have the tools to catch crabs, so how many crabs can they take back? Crabs are seafood that don't have much meat. There are 9 people in total. A few crabs to fill the gaps between your teeth. Reba gradually understood Ye Chen. It was useless to catch a few crabs. Look at the environment here. Ye Chen pointed around and explained using his professional knowledge as he walked. After walking all the way on the entire deserted island, this place is the most suitable for setting up camp. There is a rocky beach in front, where many seafood grow naturally. There is a small jungle behind it, which is a natural shelter from wind and rain. And dead trees and leaves can be seen in the forest. Perfect for ignition. Surrounded by small hills, a natural barrier. Reba suddenly understood. Why take it back? Wouldn't it be better to just let the others come here as well? At that time, if you want to eat seafood, you can come directly to Ye Chen to pick it up. Wow, Ye Chen, you are so smart. Girls always admire strong men. Now under the pressure of survival on a deserted island, Ye Chen undoubtedly gave Reba a great sense of security. There is no doubt that the place Ye Chen found is the most suitable for stationing. In the current situation, we have to take one step at a time. If you don't move, you will starve to death sooner or later. Reba fully supports Ye Chen. Around the rocky beach, Reba continued to look for other seafood. Let me help you check and see if there is anything delicious here. It took Reba several minutes to find seafood other than crabs. 2 lobsters. Too bad the size isn't too big. I can't compare with those bloggers who go to the beach to catch Boston lobsters at any time. After the lobster, Reba also found several small sea fish. This rocky beach is quite large, with rocks all over the ground. Most of the seafood is hidden in the cracks of the rocks. Or in the sand. Hey! I found something good. Reba's eyes were immediately attracted by an octopus. This octopus is wriggling in the shallow water. This octopus wants to escape. If not stopped, they will return to the sea. No. What am I going to eat if you run away? I don't dare to touch crabs, but octopuses are no problem. For food. Reba has always been very courageous. As she spoke, Reba stretched out her hand, ready to catch the escaped octopus. Want to run? No way. Just as Reba made her move, she heard a roar from behind her. What are you doing? Ye Chen suddenly appeared, frowned, and grabbed Reba's other arm. Brush. A man's strength is something a woman cannot resist. In an instant, Reba was pulled by Ye Chen. She threw herself directly into Ye Chen's arms. Reba, who was pulled into Ye Chen's arms, had a flushed face. She didn't know why Ye Chen pulled her out. And held me in his arms. The 2 people's bodies were in close contact. Reba could feel Ye Chen's broad chest. There are also temperatures above that belong to men. Extremely hot. The little face became even rosier. Ye Chen, what are you doing? Reba pushed her hands, trying to break free from Ye Chen's arms. Although there was no one around to see it, there would be no camera filming it. But such intimacy between a single man and a single woman was an experience Reba had never had before. Little did they know that everything about the two of them had already been secretly photographed. No one knows how many hidden high-tech pinhole cameras the program crew secretly placed here. In addition, there is satellite remote shooting support. Use the RE algorithm to find the optimal solution. Do you know how dangerous it was just now? Ye Chen hugged Reba and couldn't help but scold her. Looking at Ye Chen, Reba looked puzzled. Dangerous? How dangerous? For a moment, Reba felt that Ye Chen did this on purpose. Humph. You're just looking for an excuse to take advantage of me. Chapter 6 Shocked yarn am I? You don't know anything, but you dare to catch seafood with your bare hands. Ye Chen let go of his hand, pointed at the running octopus, and told Reba the truth. If I had been a few seconds slower, I would have been able to have a meal. At this moment, innocence was written all over Reba's face. The blush has not yet faded. Reba was shy, confused, and a little angry. You hurt me just now with such great force. What do you mean we can start the meal a few seconds later? Reba asked back. I caught the octopus just to eat it later. You said feast, whose feast? Someone wants to treat us to a meal. Ye Chen was speechless for a while. Why is this woman's head always occupied with food? Eat, eat, eat. No wonder he is called Fat Di. Eat at the table. Ye Chen looked at Reba and pointed, of course it's all of us. Eat at your table. You mean? Reba's face turned red, and she was embarrassed. I might die. Do you realize the danger? Ye Chen nodded. This woman was not stupid. If Ye Chen hadn't tried to stop it, it would have been fine. Jibar, just be more careful in your next life. But it's just a small octopus. It looks so beautiful with all those blue rings on it. Reba looked at the octopus, which was still slowly crawling towards the ocean. It's called a blue-ringed octopus. If you get bit, you can go to the little jungle over there and find a place with good ventilation to lie down. It's better to put the ID card on the forehead as well. Reba understood and nodded. You mean, lie down to slow down the flow of toxins and wait for treatment, right? But why put an ID card on your forehead? Because it will be easier for the police to identify the body. Reba was speechless and no longer had any hope in Ye Chen, this straight man. How can someone say that? Do I want to save face? But Reba heard that this little octopus is extremely poisonous and there is no cure. The secretly filmed shot captured the blue-ringed octopus, and the circles of azure blue fluorescence made netizens convinced. This guy is really an old poisoner. Kill him. Ye Chen was not prepared to let the blue-ringed octopus go. What if they get bitten the next time they are hanging out at the beach? Picking up a piece of reef, Ye Chen smashed it hard at the octopus. Magnetic. The little octopus was smashed into a meat paste and pressed under the stone. After finishing their work, Ye Chen patiently gave Reba some scientific knowledge. So that she won't make the same mistake again. Some mistakes can only be made once in a lifetime. The blue-ringed octopus, belonging to the octopus family, commonly known as the blue-ringed octopus, is a very small octopus species. Its arm span does not exceed 15 cm. Food is small fish, crabs, shrimps, and crustaceans. When hunting, it releases a strong toxin, tetrodotoxin, to paralyze the animal. There is currently no medical antidote for this toxin. Fortunately, this small octopus rarely attacks humans. Unless they feel a huge threat. For example, you stepped on it or grabbed it with your hand. Just now, Reba made a fatal mistake. Looking at the corpse of the blue-ringed octopus, Reba asked in confusion, Ye Chen, it is true that the blue-ringed octopus is poisonous, but can it be eaten? Similarly, pufferfish is also poisonous, but it can be eaten. I have eaten it, and it is so delicious. Reba's words left Ye Chen speechless. Okay, you can eat it. You can eat it once at the door of the hospital emergency room. Maybe you can eat it a second time after rescue. Okay. Reba curled her lips and stopped thinking about the octopus. However, after listening to Ye Chen's explanation of the horror of the blue-ringed octopus, Reba also felt like she had survived a disaster. At this moment, her little heart couldn't help but beat, bang bang bang. At the same time, she was also glad that Ye Chen was by her side, otherwise she might have really died. Ye Chen, thank you this time. From now on, don't catch anything from the sea without my permission, and the same goes for various animals on land. Ye Chen didn't want such a good girl to be lying on the bed for no reason. There are many people seeking death in the world, and she should not be one of them. Yeah, I know. Reba agreed readily, feeling very safe. A straight man, very reliable at critical moments. It's about time. Ye Chen and Reba returned along the same route, preparing to meet up with the rest of the group. Discuss next steps. At the same time, Yang Mi's office. Boss Yang had just finished his announcement and was watching the live broadcast while sitting on a comfortable sofa accompanied by his agent. She just got a general idea of the situation from the videos and news about the house collapse on the internet. Sister Yao, did Hua Yuchen and Chushin Yao really collapse? It happened too fast. What happened? A pair of beautiful legs in black stockings, one foot resting on the sofa. The black and white OL professional attire outlines the woman's curves charmingly. Boss Yang is one of the 3 founders of Charles Schwab Media. It has evolved from a celebrity to the capital of the entertainment industry. A soft and sticky baby voice came out from Boss Yang's mouth at this time. The sister Yao she mentioned, whose full name is Zhao Jiayao, is also one of the founders of the media company. At the same time, he is also Yang Mi's agent. Now, he also works part-time as Reba's agent. It is enough to see that Boss Yang and Charles Schwab Media have high hopes for Reba. A top-tier star with a bright future. Mi, take a look for yourself. Zhao Jiayao held his head, it hurt. Today's news is too explosive, and even she, an old hand who has been in the entertainment industry for many years, can't digest it all at once. Took the tablet from Zhao Jiayao. Boss Yang drank mango sago and watched the live video replay. A secret photo shoot. It was a thrilling moment, as the 9 stars were kept in the dark from the beginning. This time, the program crew was not kind. It turns out that when promoting Star Wilderness Survival, no truth about the secret filming was revealed. It is said that the program crew was filming and following with drones. What's the result? Are you guys filming secretly? All the stars and netizens were deceived. Is it possible to sue them for this? Boss Yang frowned and strongly condemned the behavior of Jurian TV. She simply doesn't care about celebrities' right to know. Who will dare to appear on Jurian TV in the future? The video that Boss Yang watched started on the yacht. The group headed towards their destination, the deserted island. The secret filming has already begun. But the 9 stars were not aware of this. The show was already live, but they thought it wasn't. The program crew's behavior is indeed wrong. You can sue them, but, hey. Zhao Jiayao sighed and said, just keep reading. The video continues with the yacht arriving near a deserted island. The stars were the first to disembark and land in lifeboats. After landing, suddenly, boom! There was a shocking explosion. The entire yacht was engulfed in flames. 7 staff members of the program team, including director Wang Yu, were all burned to death. The explosion scene was also broadcast live. Boss Yang was so scared that he jumped up from the sofa. She looked at Zhao Jiayao in horror and asked in a trembling voice, Sister Yao, is this something that can be broadcast live? Chapter 7 Resurrection from the Dead. Why can't we broadcast it live? It's already all over the internet, and no one has deleted the site to reduce the popularity. Zhao Jiayao was also puzzled, since such a big accident had happened. Jurian TV, the company behind the program, is pretending to be dead. No response, no notification. The live broadcast, which should have been stopped, is still going on. In the form of candid photography. It was as if the 7 deaths had nothing to do with them. Cold-blooded and cruel. This matter has caused too much trouble. Looking at Boss Yang, Zhao Jiayao continued, Mi, if you keep reading, you will know how the top idol singer and the nation's first love goddess collapsed. TSK. Zhao Jiayao smacked his lips maliciously, as if smiling, very exciting, breathtaking. It's really worth it to be able to eat such exciting melon today. Hua Yuchen and Chushin Yao are both artists under Huayi Media. Huayi is the largest entertainment company in China today. The pressure often made Charles Schwab Media breathless. The resources were crushed and they were no match at all. However, Zhao Jiayao was happy to see the collapse of 2 pillars this time. God help me. I believe that the entire Huayi Media has become like an ant on hot pot. We must use all means to minimize the losses. The collapse of the top-tier brand has had a devastating impact on the company's stock price. I want to see how those two ruined their house. Boss Yang continued to stare at the tablet. In the video, 9 stars were at a loss after witnessing the tragedy. Only Ye Chen stood up. In a very professional way, everyone is divided into groups to explore the deserted island. Not bad. Boss Yang nodded with satisfaction. She had already investigated Ye Chen. When I found out that Ye Chen was not as good as the rumors on the internet said. Only then did I feel at ease to let Reba participate in this variety show. Soon, the candid camera followed Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao into the grove. Baby. A greasy voice came out of the mouth of a top idol singer. It really makes Boss Yang feel sick. That's such a scumbag. Boss Yang wanted to punch Ye Chen. Fortunately, Reba did not choose this bastard when drawing lots. In the picture, Ye Chen, the sex maniac, then did something that made people extremely physically uncomfortable. In front of the nation's first love goddess, he exposed his ugly face. Seeing this, Boss Yang opened his mouth wide, but no sound came out. The slender nails dug deep into the techno fabric sofa. These two are really good at causing trouble. A hint of disdain appeared on Boss Yang's face. Next, the couple, who had broken up, flirted with each other. And Chu Xinyao's reluctance. Although I didn't do it in the end, is there any difference? I am dying of laughter. Boss Yang is in a good mood. Just lying there and doing nothing, the most terrible enemy lost its two most capable generals. The collapse of these two top stars must be a blessing from heaven. China's largest entertainment company, Ye Media, is in big trouble. After Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao, the camera turned to the best actor Xu Wenxiang and the best actress Li Ying. Listening to Xu Wenxiang's remarks, especially the last few sentences, which implied that Xue Chuqi had an unspoken rule, Yang Mi was even more shocked. Yang Mi knew Xu Wenxiang's character very well. After all, they were all in the same circle. This so-called movie emperor, this gentle and refined movie emperor, has done so many dirty things behind the scenes, and I don't know how many female stars he has played with. Yang Mi is very aware of all these, but these were all things that happened behind the scenes. Now that they have been exposed to the public, this has a significant impact. It seems that the entertainment industry is about to change. On the other side, inside Ye Media Group, all leaders of the public relations department and the publicity department call a meeting of all employees. They were worried about the sudden collapse of Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao. Ye Chen, you are an idiot. A waste. A pervert. As the leader of the public relations department, he secretly helped Ye Chen, who had been recruiting fans for a long time, to deal with many doubts. Package a scumbag as a pure and innocent brother who has never been in a relationship. It has always been the bragging capital of their public relations department. Now, Jurian TV is backstabbing us. We agreed to take a normal photo, but you guys took a sneak shot. Secret filming on a deserted island, keeping everyone in the dark. Who gave Jurian TV the courage? The feud has already been formed. No matter what the final result is, Ye Media's legal team will make Jurian TV pay the most painful price for its actions. For a moment, they didn't know how to choose. Can Ye Chen still be saved? How to protect it? How to clean it up? What should be done with Chu Xinyao, the nation's first love? The collapse of these two top stars has had a huge impact on Ye Media. It may even shake the foundation. How could someone who has made it to the top of the entertainment industry not have some dirty deeds behind the scenes? Many things cannot stand scrutiny. Because of this, the two CEOs in the chairman's office remained silent. Wang Jianlong and Wang Jinhu. The two brothers of the Wang family are the founders of Ye Media. I want to mention the number of female celebrities that the two men have secretly taken advantage of. Now they have to face two artists, Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao. The two brothers sat upright in the boss chairs, watching the live broadcast. The emotions in their eyes were unpredictable. Two pretty and sexy female secretaries were standing on both sides, shivering. Mr. Wang, what should we do next? The female secretary asked tremblingly. What to do? Brother Wang Jianlong sneered, just follow the normal process. Those people outside still think that our Ye Media's trump card is too simple. He. We have the Beijing circle behind us. These storms will not cause Ye Media to capsize. Ye Media is backed by the Beijing circle. Only a few people in the entertainment industry know this. What a demon. Wang Jianlong and Wang Jinhu watched the live broadcast with disdain. They swore by their status as chairman to make jury and TV pay the price. If you guys hadn't taken the secret photos, would Ye Chen have been exposed? The two brothers stared at the live broadcast screen with murderous intent in their eyes. Suddenly, the live broadcast signal disappeared. Black screen. What's going on? Before the two could react, the picture signal returned. But it's no longer a desert island. Yacht. In the picture, there is a yacht sailing on the sea. Compared to the previous one that was blown up, this one is slightly larger. Netizens who were watching the live broadcast were stunned. What's going on? Why don't you live stream your survival on a deserted island? Cut back to the original scene. I want to see rivers of blood. Har har har. Collapse all the houses for me. This is such a bummer. Could it be that Ye Chen and Chushin Yao's company, Ye Media, took action? Etc. There is someone on this yacht, it seems to be director Wang Yu. The sharp-eyed friend discovered a familiar face on the deck of the yacht. The barrage exploded again. The program director Wang Yu, who had died in the previous yacht explosion, has come back to life. At this moment, the faces of the two brothers Wang Jianlong and Wang Jinhu, who had been controlling the development of the situation, changed. An unprecedented sense of crisis surged in my heart. The dead are resurrected. Who is behind all this? Chapter 8: Deceiving the World. Not dead. In Ye Media, brothers Wang Jianlong and Wang Jinhu squinted their eyes and recalled the details of the previous live broadcast. They are the big capital in the entertainment industry. Have a thorough understanding of the entire industry situation. Not a special effect. Wang Jianlong could see that the yacht explosion was genuine. With an explosion of that magnitude, there was absolutely no chance that the program crew members on the ship would survive. Not even 1%. But they are alive. Under Wang Jinhu's flickering gaze, except for director Wang Yu, the other 6 members of the program team appeared one by one. All survived, no casualties. The entire network exploded. Alive? Was the yacht explosion fake? What happened? Did the production crew deliberately create a yacht explosion scene in order to make the stars believe it? A yacht, even the cheapest one, costs several million. Jury and TV is so generous? The key point is that this kind of generosity is totally unnecessary. Why? Bombing a yacht for no reason, I don't believe it. If the yacht explosion was real, how did they survive? At this moment, director Wang Yu and other staff members were on another yacht, reporting safety to everyone. Hello everyone. I am Wang Yu, the director of Celebrity Desert Island Survival. Please rest assured that the yacht exploded, but we are all safe. Crazy. More people flocked into the live broadcast room. The popularity and heat are about to double. It has reached hundreds of millions of popularity, and the actual audience has exceeded 15 million. Backup server ready. Line 2 and Line 3 are open. Ensure stable and smooth live broadcast. In the jury and TV building, dozens of engineers were keeping an eye on the server the entire time to ensure the broadcast of this live broadcast. They are not aware of the hype, they are just responsible for their work. Now, everyone just wants to know what happened. On the deck of the yacht, 6 people were surrounding director Wang Yu. Suddenly, the temperament changed. From an ordinary person, who was at most a little stronger, to someone sharp and ruthless. Salute. The 6 people from the program crew suddenly saluted towards the live camera. Military salute. Exploded instantly. The whole internet was talking about it. We belong to the Navy SEALs. The 6 people revealed their identities, shocking everyone. They are actually the most powerful special navy in the country. A member of the Navy SEALs. It's just an ordinary variety show. How can the production team work? Are the personnel special forces? Something is not right. As the identities of the Navy SEALs were exposed, a video was broadcast during the live broadcast. It started. I see Reba and the others leave. Oh my god, is this going to reveal how they escaped from the explosion? Did they deliberately blow up the yacht? Why? They put on a full show. I just want to know who is behind this. How can they be so powerful? In the video, Ye Chen and 9 other stars got off the yacht. Arrived at the deserted island under the guidance of a Navy SEAL. Then, the muscular young man said goodbye to the star and returned to the yacht. Everything is exactly the same as what you have seen before. Screen switch. After the stars got off the yacht, the 5 special forces on the yacht quickly put on professional diving equipment. Director Wang. Put it on. The special forces put a special diving suit on the only normal person present. Enough to resist the shock wave of the explosion. Explosion. Fuck. I declare this trick of stealing the sky and changing the day to another is invincible. Can you do this? Let the 9 stars think that everyone in the production team is dead, and then let down their guard, right? Wait, is this a show about surviving on a deserted island, or? I feel like there's something else going on. Under the shocked gazes of netizens, the special forces took Director Wang and jumped into the sea. Dive. They went deeper into the water. At the same time, the special forces on the lifeboat put on special diving suits as quickly as possible. The whole process only takes a few seconds. Thump. In the blind spot, the special forces soldier avoided the gazes of many celebrities on the deserted island and jumped into the ocean. Dive. A few seconds later, the special forces dived to a safe location. Detonate. One of the special forces soldiers pressed the button in his hand. Boom. A terrifying flame rose into the sky and the entire yacht was engulfed in flames. Underwater, 6 special forces escorted Director Wang and dived to farther sea areas. There was a yacht waiting for them. All the truth is revealed. The yacht explosion was a hoax from the beginning. To make the stars on the deserted island think they were really trapped there. You can only stage a real survival. Excited. Thrilled. Shouting awesome. At this moment, the netizens' inner emotions were completely ignited. Amazing. Jurian TV spent a lot of money this time. Even the Navy SEALs were invited. Fuck. Is this a show I can watch? They are filming a Hollywood blockbuster. It's really a blast. I declare that this Celebrity Desert Island Survival program is a masterpiece. Everyone has been deceived. Remember, this variety show is broadcast live to the world. Deceive the whole world. Not just within China. At the same time, foreign live streaming social platforms such as YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook were also shocked by this scene. Countless foreigners made incredible noises. My God. China is really good at having fun. When will our country's variety shows be so realistic? Is this the Chinese soldier? He has an aura that makes him invincible. In order to make the stars feel like they were trapped on a deserted island, a shocking yacht explosion was deliberately created. Explosion. At this moment, Ye Media headquarters. The brothers Wang Jianlong and Wang Jinhu could no longer remain calm. For real. The capitalist sense made the two feel that there was something fishy going on behind this matter. Such a ruthless action, the yacht was blown up at will. Was it really just to make the variety show more realistic? If someone dies, who will be responsible? This time, I feel like the entertainment industry is going to change. Wang Jianlong slumped in his boss chair and lit a cigar worth hundreds of dollars. Puffing out smoke. Confused about the uncertain future. On the other side, Boss Yarn stared with her beautiful eyes, unable to believe this shocking scam. It's happening right under our noses. Cheat the whole world. Who would have thought that the yacht explosion was an elaborate plan? The program team deceived everyone in this way. And now, they are revealing the truth on live broadcast. However, the 9 stars on the deserted island are still kept in the dark. We are not really trapped on a deserted island. In fact, we are all under surveillance. Boss Yarn bit his lip, gently supported his chin with his hand, and fell into deep thought. What is the purpose of doing this? She is a newcomer in the entertainment industry, and she is sensitive to any disturbance. A keen sense of smell. The entertainment industry is probably going to change. Finally, Boss Yarn raised his head and sighed. Chapter 9 Spiffishing Competition. Online, the variety show, Celebrity Desert Island Survival, has become extremely popular. Offline, it also caused a huge response. Many fans of celebrities gathered in front of the Jurian TV headquarters building. They held up their idols' portraits and held banners of condemnation, demanding an explanation from their idols. You secretly filmed and live broadcasted, and you don't respect the privacy of celebrities. You are breaking the law, do you know that? Please come out, Jurian TV executives. Is this how my brother lets you guys play tricks on him? Please don't trust live videos. There are too many AI face changing and voice changing technologies now. It must be fake. My brother Ye Chen definitely wouldn't be a fan of Piechao. He has never been in a relationship with Chu Xinyao. Why is this kind of rubbish variety show still on the air? Give my brother back his innocence. Now, these brainless fans still don't believe the collapse of top idol Ye Chen. Among these fans, there are some employees of Ye Media. It is they who are inciting confrontation and taking advantage of the situation. This move is extremely effective. Many people from Jew State who were watching the fun were pointing and talking. Offline and online linkage. Ye Media is mobilizing its forces to whitewash itself. Posts accusing Jury and TV appeared on major portals. We must shift all the blame. These fan sites complain about the unfairness of the world and the difficulties faced by top idol Ye Chen. Ye Chen has come a long way, from a young student to a big brother in the hearts of countless fans. It's not easy. The law will punish those who secretly take photos. Is a TV station that doesn't respect the privacy of artists really qualified to exist? Jury and TV is the instigator. Which artist will dare to appear on their TV program in the future? All topics are avoiding the main issue and shifting the focus. Attack Jury and TV with all your might. You guys are taking these photos without any moral principles. It's all your fault. It cannot be said that there is no effect. Anyway, Ye Chen's public image has been restored to a certain extent. On the deserted island, the 9 stars are still unaware. I really feel like I'm trapped here. When the agreed time came, Ye Chen had already returned to the original place with Reba. I'm back. I'm back. Among the group of veteran actors, child star Cao Cao walks in the front. Behind him are the highly respected Tang Wenlong and the talented Chu Xinyu. The three of them walked around the beach on the island but didn't find anything. To no avail. Soon, movie king Xu Wenxiang and his movie queen wife Li Ying walked out of the woods. Find some fruit to quench your thirst. Movie star Xu Wenxiang generously took out some of the fruits he found from his pocket and shared them with everyone. Not much actually. There are 9 people in total, and each person can only get one. Seeing that Xu Wenxiang always looked gentle and elegant, the audience in the live broadcast room were really amazed, saying that he is worthy of being the best actor. He is really a good actor. After the 7 of them gathered together, a sound was heard in the grove. Everyone's here already. The nation's first love goddess Chu Xinyao waved and greeted everyone. She walked towards everyone with brisk steps. Not affected at all by what happened just now. The expression on her face was still so pure and friendly. Seeing such an innocent face, who would have thought that she was playing 3-row games secretly? But even so, some people started to whitewash Chu Xinyao in the live broadcast room. Please be gentle with your words. She is a girl who is in a relationship with a scumbag. Please don't go too far. That's right. I still support Chu Xinyao. I hope she won't be affected by these things. Come on. Goddess. Don't you guys want to date? Who would have thought that your significant other would be that kind of person? Chu Xinyao is also a victim. The whitewashing began, and Ye Media was naturally involved. After Chu Xinyao, Ye Chen also came out. I'm sorry I'm late. Ye Chen was like a sunny and cheerful brother. He ran towards everyone while saying sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Movie star Xu Wenxiang looked at Ye Chen and smiled. We all just came back not long ago. How is it going? Did you gain anything? How is that possible? After entering the grove, Ye Chen wanted to have sex with Chu Xinyao. After being rejected, he found a comfortable place, lay down and fell asleep. It is said to be to conserve energy. No, you didn't find anything, did you? Ye Chen blinked at Chu Xinyao with clear eyes. This acting is absolutely amazing. It was almost noon and everyone was a little hungry. The fruits brought by movie king Xu Wenxiang were obviously not enough to fill his stomach. Reba and I just found a nice campsite over there. Let's go over there. 20 minutes later, 9 people appeared in front of the rocky beach. There is not much edible seafood visible to the naked eye. Just some small crabs and crayfish, or small fish or something. Teacher Xu, can you spear fish? Ye Chen took out his Swiss Army knife and asked the movie star Xu Wenxiang. They both had a knife. It can be made into a tool for spearing fish. I understand a little bit. Xu Wenqiang smiled cheerfully. Today, I will show you my skills. Okay. Seeing that the movie emperor did not refuse, Ye Chen immediately started making a harpoon. Simple harpoon. He cut 2 sticks from the grove nearby. The texture is relatively soft and it is impossible to sharpen a section and use it directly to fork fish. Need to strap on a dagger. Crack. The saber chopped down. There was a crack on the head of the wooden stick, just enough for the knife to be inserted into it. Next, just tie it up with a rope. The simplest harpoon is ready. But they were so poor that they didn't even have a rope. Soon, Ye Chen's gaze rested on Reba's feet. Reba. Ye Chen said to Reba, "Give me your shoelaces." Reba had a question mark on her face, stared at her feet, and took a step back cautiously. What? What are you doing? Give me my shoelaces. Ye Chen urged. It's okay to go barefoot on this beach. Unfortunately, Ye Chen's shoes had no laces. I had no choice but to target Reba's feet. But, I gave you my shoelaces, Reba was about to explain. Ye Chen said again, "You are wearing boots, right?" Yes. Reba looked at her feet and answered solemnly. The laces on your boots are for decoration, didn't you know? Ye Chen could tell at a glance that Reba's boots looked the same without laces. So it makes the most sense for you to contribute your shoelaces. Reba has never thought about this question. Who cares about shoelaces? Reba's face turned red after being confronted by Ye Chen, and she wanted to dig a hole on the beach and bury herself in it. So embarrassing. Okay. Here you go. Reba took off her boots angrily, sat down on the beach, and then slowly pulled out her shoelaces. Seeing this scene, the 2 sisters Chu Xinyao and Chu Xinyu beside him laughed so hard that they covered their mouths. Movie star Xu Wenqiang couldn't help but laugh out loud. This pair is very interesting. A minute later, Reba pouted and handed 2 shoelaces to Ye Chen with a resentful look on her face. Yes, here you go. Reba snorted coldly and threatened, "You'd better use my shoelaces to catch some big fish." As long as there is something delicious, Reba can forgive Ye Chen. Foodies are all like this. Taking the shoelaces from Reba, Ye Chen tied them tightly to the wooden stick. Tie it tightly so that the knife, dagger, and wooden stick become one. In less than a minute, 2 simple harpoons were completed. Ye Chen, how about we compete? Movie star Xu Wenqiang took the harpoon and waved his arm at Ye Chen. Anyway, we have nothing to do on the deserted island, so find something to do. Good. Ye Chen was the world's #1 in wilderness survival in his previous life. Would he refuse a competition? If I win later, Teacher Xu, please don't be discouraged. There was great confidence in his words. Young man. Movie star Xu Wenqiang clenched the harpoon and laughed. Okay, I'll show you what it means to be old and wise. A smell of gunpowder spread in the air due to the competitiveness between the men. The other 7 stars are also looking forward to the result of this competition. I vote for Teacher Xu. Chu Xinyu, a talented woman in the entertainment industry, smiled and said, "Everyone has watched the TV series Crazy Boom, right? I heard that the fishmonger Jiao Chichiang originally chose Teacher Xu, but Teacher Xu didn't have time and declined. Then, Teacher Zhang Lingwen became famous overnight. Chu Xinyu is telling the truth. Actor Xu Wenqiang is very dedicated. Every time he takes on a new role, he gets to know the character in depth. He will even experience it himself to find out what the role is. Therefore, he is well deserved to be the double best actor. Once upon a time, he played the role of a fisherman. 7 people cast their votes one after another. Who are Ye Chen? 1 vote for the Projection King. Chu Xinyao, vote for Ye Chen. Reba, vote for Ye Chen. Film Queen Li Ying, 1 vote for my husband, the Projection Emperor. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong, 1 vote for the Projection King. Talented woman Chu Xinyu, 1 vote for the Projection Emperor. Child star Chow Chow, 1 vote for the Projection King. The results came out, and movie actor Xu Wenqiang was leading by a large margin with 5 votes to Ye Chen's 2 votes. However, spearing fish is not an easy task. Ye Chen and actor Xu Wenqiang quickly took off their shoes and placed them on the beach. Roll up your trouser legs and step on the sand into the shallow sea. This deserted island is located in the South China Sea, with spring-like weather all year round and a pleasant climate. Rich in resources. As long as you max out your wilderness survival skills, you won't have to worry about running out of food. Come on. Reba and others gathered around and watched the two men holding up simple harpoons, ready to catch fish. This is not a competition, but a matter of whether everyone can have enough to eat. Walking in knee-deep water. Ye Chen made almost no sound. Move very carefully. Marine fish are very sensitive and can be easily scared away by the slightest disturbance. It appeared. In the deep water area 5 or 6 meters in front of Ye Chen, there were several fish swimming. The slippery fish, also known as the white croaker, is a fish of the family Cyanidae. An adult fish weighs only about 1 ounce, not very big. In the seafood market, this kind of fish is cheap and is very popular among the people. Aim the harpoon at the largest fish. Ye Chen concentrated and held his breath. After 2 or 3 seconds of silence, Ye Chen threw the harpoon in his hand like a javelin. Sizzle. The harpoon was like a sharp sword in the air, stabbing towards the slippery fish in the sea. In a moment, waves began to surge in the water. This is the fish's desperate struggle after being forked. I got it. I got it. Reba clapped her hands. Great, we can eat seafood. As soon as Ye Chen makes a move, he will know whether it works or not. That's amazing. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong nodded and smiled. The young are to be feared, the young are to be feared. Brother Ye Chen is awesome. Child star Chow Chow gave a thumbs up. He is a young and handsome guy who was blackened by their whole network, but he actually knew how to fish with a fork. The scene was full of joy. Everyone seemed to get along well. Retrieving the harpoon, Ye Chen removed the slippery fish that had pierced its body. Then, Ye Chen threw the trophy onto the beach. Come on, teacher Shu. On the other side, actor Xu Wenqiang has not caught a single fish yet. He did play a fisherman. But the gap between the real-life spearfishing and the performance in the movie is too big. It turns out to be so difficult. Xu Wenqiang wiped the sweat from his forehead and felt a little dry in the mouth. After landing on the deserted island, no one drank any water. He just used the fruits he picked to make do. The most urgent task, in addition to filling our stomachs, is to find fresh water resources. Chapter 10, Making Fire by Drilling Wood. A few minutes later, the actor finally caught the first fish. The size is a bit small, just enough to fill the gaps between teeth. But after all, we caught one. At the same time, Ye Chen had already caught 6 fish. He casts the harpoon again. Bump! The dagger penetrated the water and hit another black snapper. Profitable. This black sea bream weighs at least 3 pounds. The size is 2 sizes larger than other fish. It costs 1 or 200 yuan on the market. Picking up the harpoon, Ye Chen found that he had harpooned more than 1 fish this time. The sharp dagger pierced through the black sea bream and actually caught a 3-toothed fish. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I give in. I give in. I accept defeat wholeheartedly. Movie star Xu Wenqiang held his waist and walked over to admit defeat, sweating profusely. It still has to be you young people, it's getting old. Xu Wenqiang smiled at Ye Chen, then turned around and looked to the other side. The moment he turned his head and asked, a sinister look appeared in the actor's eyes. It looks creepy. None of the stars present noticed this expression. But the high-tech hidden camera captured it sharply. Just less than a second. With the recent candid photo-taking incident, everyone now knows the true face of this movie emperor. The so-called suave and elegant actor is actually a hypocrite. Return to the live broadcast screen. Wow! What a big fish! Reba happily took the black sea bream from Ye Chen's fork. What a treat at noon! However, soon, Reba deflated like a deflated ball. The fish is good, but... Not only Reba, everyone else was staring in a daze at the fish that Ye Chen had forked up. It's delicious and juicy, but how do you eat it? You can't eat it raw like primitive people, right? They don't have lighters or tools to start a fire. How about making it into seafood sashimi? Film queen Li Ying suggested. I heard that the fish in the sea have very few parasites and can be eaten raw. At this point, no one cares about the celebrity burden. The most important thing is to survive. This is only the first day of survival on a deserted island. Who knows what will happen tomorrow? It's not impossible to eat it raw. Ye Chen looked around and saw everyone nodding, but we have the conditions for cooked food, why should we eat raw? The weather is not very good today. It is cloudy. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong took out the magnifying glass he always carried with him and sighed, if the sun is good, I can use this magnifying glass to start a fire. It's okay, Mr. Tang. I'll start the fire later. Ye Chen chuckled to Tang Wenlong, let's clean the fish first. After saying that, Ye Chen took the Swiss Army knife from Tang Wenlong's harpoon. Prepare to kill the fish. I can kill fish, too. I'll help. Movie star Xu Wenqiang once again volunteered to maintain his predecessor's image. Well, thank you for your hard work, Teacher Xu. Ye Chen skillfully threw a black sea bream onto the beach. Holding the fish head with one hand, he used a saber to scrape off the scales with the other. It only takes a dozen seconds to swipe a few times. Ye Chen has already scraped off all the scales of the fish. So fast. The movie star Xu Wenqiang next to him was killing the fish much more slowly. Wei catcher. Ye Chen raised his knife and cut open the fish's belly in an instant. With a little scooping, all the internal organs including the fish bladder came out. With another pinch of fingers, all the fish gills were taken out. In about half a minute, Ye Chen finished slaughtering the 3-pound sea fish. Ye Chen, you used to kill fish in the market. Reba watched a fresh sea fish being slaughtered and asked curiously. You're too skilled, aren't you? Yeah, Ye Chen, I didn't expect you to be so talented. Thanks to you. Film queen Li Ying couldn't help but praise him, with a hint of recognition and admiration in her eyes. She couldn't have imagined that the young and handsome guy who was blackened by their whole network had such professional skills. Whether it's spearing fish or killing fish, she's better than her husband. Why? Suddenly, a sigh came from the movie star Xu Wenqiang. He was complaining about his wife. Wife, your husband is also working hard, but you don't even say a word to praise him, right? Although this was meant as a joke, actress Li Ying's actions and expressions were very strange. She clasped her arms tightly across her chest, took a defensive stance, and took a step back. At the same time, a hint of fear flashed in her eyes. But in the next second, actress Li Ying's expression changed, showing her high-end acting skills, and she quickly smiled. Looking at her husband who was killing fish, she also teased, we are an old married couple, do you really want me to say those cheesy words? Why can't I say it? The movie star Xu Wenqiang, who was killing the fish, turned around, wiped the few drops of fish blood that splashed on his face, and said with a smile, hurry up, praise me. Okay. Li Ying responded, praising her husband's ability, of course my husband is the best. Har har har. At the scene, the hearty laughter of actor Xu Wenqiang was heard, infecting everyone. Seeing Xu Wenqiang like this, netizens in the live broadcast room suddenly felt creepy. Ye Chen and Xu Wenqiang killed all the fish, then cleaned them and piled the clean fish in one place. At the same time, placed the organs removed from the fish in a corner and spread them out flat. Ye Chen, aren't you going to throw these things away? Reba pointed at the fish entrails and came over curiously and asked. No. Ye Chen explained, why throw away such a good thing? You don't want to eat this, do you? Reba felt a chill. I've only heard of eating poultry and livestock offal, but can fish offal be eaten? Fish more is indeed edible. But fish gallbladder is bitter, and fish intestines and gills cannot be eaten. Anyway, Reba couldn't eat it, even though she was a big foodie. These things are delicious, it would be a waste to throw them away. Ye Chen's words aroused the interest of everyone present. Pointing at the fish's internal organs, veteran actor Tang Wenlong asked, can these things really be eaten? Now they are trapped on a deserted island. If there is really no other way, they can try it. I can't care about that anymore. It's edible. Ye Chen said calmly, but it's not for us. Ye Chen would place the internal organs of these fish on the beach to dry in the sun and air. Then collect them and use them as bait. Hearing this, movie star Xu Wenqiang couldn't help but applaud. Awesome. You're an expert in wilderness survival. The others were all amazed at Ye Chen's plan. These things are used to catch small animals on deserted islands. For such a large island, there must be a lot of wild animals. As long as wild animals are discovered, not only can the problem of food shortage be solved, but the problem of fresh water resources can also be solved with a high probability. Ye Chen had already thought about his future plans. The food problem has been solved. Everyone's lunch is settled. But how to cook these fish? We can only rely on Ye Chen. Standing up, Ye Chen said to the others, thank you for your hard work. Bring us all the dry branches and dead leaves nearby. The more the better. No problem. Everyone follow me and get to work. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong clapped his hands, set an example, and was the first to go pick up orange leaves and branches. It seems that he is the leader. Following Tang Wenlong, who is both virtuous and talented, others also took quick action. Seeing everyone walking away, Ye Chen ordered his slower partner Reba. Let's go move the stones. Everyone split up and Ye Chen and Reba looked for suitable stones on the rocky beach. Carrying the stones, Reba walked forward laboriously. Hey, work hard to eat. Reba kept looking at Ye Chen beside her. I couldn't help feeling a little frightened. If Ye Chen wasn't here today, what would she and everyone do? Is there really a way to survive in such a deserted place? But don't worry. I believe the rescue team will arrive here within a day or two. At worst, I can just go without food or water for 2 days. 10 minutes later, Ye Chen stacked the stones he had moved neatly one by one. It forms the shape of a stove. During the whole process, Reba squatted aside, holding her cheek and watching Ye Chen stacking stones. It's really fun. That look is just like, I admire you so much, is written all over your face. Reba's fans were heartbroken, complaining that the goddess was abducted by Ye Chen. What a pity. It would be nice if I had an iron pot now. Reba sighed, now that I have a stove and a pot, I can cook. After stacking the stones, Ye Chen looked at Reba and suddenly asked, what were you mumbling about? I wish I had an iron pot. Of course, Reba also knew that she was just thinking about it. Where did we get the iron pot in this crappy place? However, Ye Chen's next words shocked Reba and netizens. Iron pots are a little difficult, will ceramic pots work? There is no iron pot, but you can have other pots. Suddenly, Reba looked at Ye Chen blankly, not knowing what to say. Her mind went blank for a few seconds before she asked back, Ye Chen, you said you have a ceramic pot. Where is it? Okay. You actually hid a pot from everyone? Not yet. Ye Chen spread his arms, but I can make a pot. Reba was shocked, her mouth open, and the expression on her face became more and more exciting. Finally it turned into a rainbow-like smile. Really? Reba said like a little fangirl seeing her idol superstar, we don't have any ingredients, can you make a pot? We'll talk about it next time. Ye Chen replied, it may not be useful. The rescue team may come here tomorrow. It takes at least a day and a night to make a pot with bare hands. Moreover, the process and material preparation are very complicated and troublesome. If the rescue team doesn't show up for a day or two, only Ye Chen would choose to make a pot with his bare hands. Yeah. Reba nodded like an obedient woodpecker. It turns out that when the straight man is normal, he is so handsome. After a while, everyone came back with dead leaves and a lot of dry firewood. You want to make fire by rubbing 2 sticks together, right? Actor Xu Wenxian learned about survival on a desert island before the variety show began. But he had never practiced making fire by rubbing 2 sticks together. The same goes for others. It's just a variety show, who really practices survival skills? Too bad they are trapped here now. If you don't live, you will die. Now, with all the tools available, Ye Chen demonstrated to the stars on the spot how to make fire by drilling wood. There are probably 6 or 7 ways to make fire by rubbing 2 sticks together. Chapter 11 Chu Xinyao sticks close to me. After Ye Chen finished speaking, Reba answered, I know, it's just rubbing the sticks with both hands. This is the most backward and inefficient method. Reba's words were scolded by Ye Chen. Now that he has the tools, he certainly won't choose the most primitive method of making fire by rubbing 2 sticks together. The tool is Reba's shoelaces. Reba, why did you tie your shoelaces again? Take them off. Ye Chen stretched out his hand to ask for it, leaving Reba stunned. Why do you need my shoelaces to make a fire? Reba felt that Ye Chen was targeting her on purpose, and was trying to get her shoelaces by forking fish, but she endured it. This time I must give an explanation. Don't want to eat fish. Ye Chen only used 1 sentence to make Reba hand over her shoelaces again. Okay. All for you. Reba sat on the ground again, took off her boots and pulled off the laces. Handed it to Ye Chen. Taking the shoelaces, Ye Chen instructed, from now on, I will keep these shoelaces. Reba felt that Ye Chen was getting too aggressive and was bullying her, but there was nothing she could do. Who gave him the right to eat? After getting Reba's shoelaces, Ye Chen took out a Swiss Army knife and dug a hole in a piece of wood. He explained to everyone while they were digging the hole. It seems that the method of making fire by rubbing two woods together really needs to be taught. This piece of wood will be used as support for drilling wood. After a while, Ye Chen dug a hole in the small wood. It is round, just the right diameter for the fire-making stick in the middle. Then he began to sharpen the stick. This is the bowstring fire-making method. With just a rope, you can make fire by drilling wood. It's quite efficient. As he spoke, Ye Chen began to assemble the bowstring. Tie Reba's shoelaces to an elastic branch, bending them like a bow. Then, pass the sharpened stick through the shoelaces and wrap the laces around it twice. Okay. Ye Chen placed a piece of wood with a small hole in it on the ground. He stepped hard on the wood with one foot. Put some dead leaves on the side. Aim the tip of the stick at the hole and use your left hand, which is resting on the digging block, to press down on the stick. Right hand, pull the bowstring. It's spinning. The stick is spinning very fast under the pull of the shoelaces. At the scene, everyone was amazed at Ye Chen's craftsmanship. No one had expected that fire could be made by rubbing two wood together in this way. Max out your survival skills. Highly efficient and a lot easier. Everyone said they learned something. Watching his shoelaces being pulled by Ye Chen like this, Reba suddenly felt distressed. My shoelaces. Ye Chen, if you can't make a fire, you have to compensate me for my shoelaces. 2 minutes later, there were no sparks or smoke. Ye Chen next to him couldn't help but complain. Is it okay? Ye Chen put one hand in his pocket, as if groping for something. Another minute passed, and Ye Chen did not give up. It seems like there is a spark coming out. The sharp-eyed Reba stared at the place where the fire was drawn. Can't let her shoelaces go to waste, must succeed. Soon, smoke came out. Got it. Got it. Reba immediately stuffed the dead leaves into the fire and blew air into it with her mouth. After a few breaths, a small flame appeared. Success! Movie star Xu Wenqiang clenched his fists and was very emotional. Everyone can eat grilled fish. Make a fire. Make a fire. Everyone worked together to ignite the dead leaves, small firewood and twigs. A bright red flame rose from a stove built with stones. Grilled fish. Grilled fish. Everyone put the fish, which were impaled on branches, on the fire and roasted them. Wow! I can eat cooked food now. Reba was so excited that she almost drooled. The 2 shoelaces she contributed lived up to everyone's expectations. Grilling fish takes time. During the period, everyone caught some crabs and lobsters on the rocky beach nearby. Let us grill it together. That's enough food. Everyone can eat as much as they want. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong laughed and reached out to take the largest grilled fish. This is an announcement to everyone that this fish belongs to him. But when he stretched out his hand halfway, he seemed to feel something was wrong and retracted it. It will take some time to grill the fish. Everyone sat around the fire and started chatting. Later, I think the biggest grilled fish should be given to Ye Chen. The nation's first love goddess Chu Xinyao looked at everyone with a pure smile. Reasonable. Movie star Xu Wenqiang said with a smile, if it weren't for Ye Chen, we would all be hungry. He deserves this biggest grilled fish. Well, let's do it this way. Although Reba is greedy, she will not compete with Ye Chen for the fish. It doesn't make sense. Ye Chen had no choice but to accept everyone's kindness. 5 minutes later, Ye Chen had the largest grilled fish in his hand and started eating. He has extensive experience in wilderness survival. Even without seasoning, you can maximize the flavor of marine fish through the heat and cooking method. It smells so good. The biggest advantage of marine fish is that it has few bones. After taking a bite of Reba, your mouth is filled with rich fragrance. She had never eaten such delicious fish. Ye Chen, your cooking skills are amazing. Film queen Li Ying gave thumbs up while eating grilled lobster, saying that without any seasoning, the dish was cooked to the standard of a star chef. Tasty. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong, child star Chow Chow, talented actress Chu Xinyu and others all praised the grilled fish. It tastes good. Ye Chen nodded, as a sign of recognition for Ye Chen. After eating half of the grilled fish, Ye Chen looked at Reba who was eating crabs and said, Jijiar, don't throw away the crab shells. Why? Reba asked in confusion while sucking the plump crab meat. Crab shells can store water. Even if you can only store a small bite, it's important. Ye Chen's words made everyone realize another important issue. Fresh water resources. Without water, it's tough. But let's take it one step at a time. At most, you will be thirsty for a day or two while waiting for the rescue team to arrive. It's not a big deal. 10 minutes later, everyone had almost finished their meal. At this time, Chu Xinyao came over with a string of grilled lobster and grilled squid. Ye Chen, try this, it's delicious. The nation's first love handed the delicious food to Ye Chen's mouth, leaving him no room for refusal. Ye Chen took the skewer from Chu Xinyao. The moment he stretched out his hand, Ye Chen found that the other person's hand was gently sliding across the back of his hand. And Chu Xinyao's pair of charming eyes were also staring at him closely. It seems like he wants to see through himself. A wave of female hormones is emanating wildly. After handing Ye Chen the delicious food, the nation's first love simply sat next to Ye Chen. Chat with him about interesting things in the entertainment industry. Take the initiative to find topics. How could others not understand this scene? Movie star Xu Wenqiang said nothing, his eyes were unpredictable. A hint of dissatisfaction and disgust flashed in the eyes of actress Li Ying. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong squinted his eyes and his teeth chattered. The younger sister Chu Xinyu said nothing, but her eyes never left her older sister Chu Xinyao. The 12-year-old child star Superman is a little devil, with a crooked smile, as if he sees through everything. Hua Yuchen, whose house had already collapsed, had fire in his eyes. He clenched his hands tightly together, his nails digging deep into the flesh. Bitch! Bitch! He cursed in his mind, but there was a smile on his face. Excellent acting skills. Only Reba continued to eat crabs with her head down. Mum, it's delicious. The dramatic scene disrupted the live broadcast. Oh my god. What a sure field. Har har. Reba, you better be careful, someone is trying to steal your man. Reba, stop eating. You foodie. Your man is going to be kidnapped. Women all admire strong men. If they don't hug Ye Chen's thighs, whose thighs should they hug? It's normal for Chu Xinyao to hook up with Ye Chen. To be honest, you can't blame the nation's first love for playing tricks. In this deserted island survival environment, Ye Chen, who has maxed out his skills, is a fragrant servant. The only true god. As expected of a scheming bitch. She knows how to cling to someone powerful. Ye Chen, don't fall into her trap and abandon Reba. Ooh. I vomited. Shameless bitch, let Ye Chen go. If it were before, everyone would scold Ye Chen when they saw Chu Xinyao throwing herself at him like this. How could the nation's first love be seduced by a scumbag? But it's different now. Chu Xinyao's house has collapsed. The character is reversed. What pure and innocent girl. She is clearly a slut who seduces men. Watching Ye Chen finish eating the grilled lobster squid, Chu Xinyao tilted her head and pretended to be silly and asked, "How is it? My cooking skills are good, right? Is it delicious?" However, after licking his lips, Ye Chen replied to Chu Xinyao, "It's not delicious." At this moment, Chu Xinyao was stunned. You don't play by the rules. A beautiful girl grills food for you, and you say it's not tasty? Where do you want others to put their face? Is it overbaked? Chu Xinyao moved her facial muscles, forced a sad smile and asked. It's good that you know. Ye Chen nodded, his mouth was merciless, it's a little burnt and dry, but it's barely edible. After Ye Chen said this, Chu Xinyao, who was sitting next to someone else, felt extremely tormented. Isn't he a scumbag who has been flirting with women for years? Inwardly, Chu Xinyao was speechless. He is obviously a straight man and can't even speak the most basic sweet words. Can this kind of man really pick up girls? It must have been hacked by a brainless person. The nation's first love feels so sincere that it feels like being eaten by a dog. But she won't give up. Before leaving the deserted island, Ye Chen is always the best choice. The thighs must be held tight. Watching his ex-girlfriend sitting next to another man. Just now he was being attentive like a dog. Hua Yuchen gritted his teeth. But due to his own personality, he couldn't speak. Is everyone full? Hua Yuchen showed his signature sunny smile, and his smile charmed many female fans. With a professional smile, the top idol said to everyone, "Why don't we all take a walk like before and learn more about the situation on this island?" In order to achieve the goal, Hua Yuchen added, "Now, we need fresh water most urgently." The word "tamsui" touched the hearts of everyone present. Indeed, now is not the time to take a break from chatting. Must get up and find fresh water. Well, Ye Chen is right. Tang Wenlong, the oldest person here, cast an approving look at Ye Chen. If you have nothing else to do, let's do the same thing as in the morning, and then come back here to gather at 2 p.m., is that okay? Veteran actor Tang Wenlong skipped Ye Chen and spoke on behalf of the most qualified person. What a joke! I am the most senior person here. If there is anyone who wants to lead, I will be the leader. Tang Wenlong is fighting for power. However, these things were cleverly hidden by the veteran actor. Boil the frog in warm water. No one noticed, including the netizens in the live broadcast room. Okay, let's continue as we did in the morning. Reba just finished eating and really wanted to exercise. Such a big island, I wonder how many delicious foods there are. Soon, everyone went to the east, south, west and north according to their respective groups. Search for fresh water resources everywhere. Accompanying Chu Xinyao, Ye Chen took her into a small forest again. As soon as he entered and saw that there was no one around, Ye Chen's expression changed. You know how to seduce. You're quite courageous. Ye Chen's fingers hooked the chin of the nation's first love, and his expression made people feel uncomfortable. Ye Chen, can you please be more respectful? Chu Xinyao was very realistic. On this deserted island, Ye Chen could not help her in any way. I'm thankful that I'm not holding back. The only way out is to curry favor with Ye Chen. Yo, our national first love is angry. Ye Chen looked weird, like a clown. Ye Chen, we have broken up. Chu Xinyao snorted coldly and looked at him and said, so, what does my business have to do with you? They are not a couple, so is there anything wrong with Chu Xinyao looking for another man? He. Ye Chen's throat felt itchy and a mouthful of thick phlegm brewed. Pooh. He spat on the ground, looking like a gangster. This spit represented his disdain for Chu Xinyao. Chu Xinyao. Ye Chen used his threatening body to oppress the other party. You little bitch, how many times have I fucked you? How dare you flirt with other men in front of me? Ye Chen, please be respectful. Respect. Ye Chen was so angry that he laughed. I want to respect you, but you are humiliating yourself. You. Chu Xinyao was trembling all over and really wanted to slap him. But she didn't dare. She knows best what the so-called top idols are like behind the scenes. Chapter 12. Another celebrity's reputation has collapsed. Chu Xinyao, I know what kind of person you are. Ye Chen didn't know if he was trying to save face or if he had seen through him. You approached Ye Chen just to use him as a tool, didn't you? A tool for survival on a deserted island. After a few seconds, Chu Xinyao did not answer. It's considered as a default. Suddenly, Ye Chen was overjoyed. How about this, since we have lived happily together for several years, I can cooperate with you and use Ye Chen, the idiot, as a tool. How about that? Still no words, he agreed again. Har, happy. Looking at Chu Xinyao, Ye Chen, whose plan had succeeded, slowly took something out of his pocket. Cigarette. Chu Xinyao was stunned. She could never have imagined that Ye Chen actually brought cigarettes with her. Very brave. I like smoking, don't you know? Ye Chen responded with a smile, a cigarette after dinner is better than a living god. Ye Chen was just looking for a reason. Then take a puff of cigarette. So cool. I know. How could I not know? Chu Xinyao said angrily, you've been smoking since you were in junior high school. Another shocking revelation. Seeing the cigarette package in Ye Chen's hand, netizens became angry again. Lickin' cigarettes, and it's the Fuchenviller limited edition. 20,000 yuan a pack of cigarettes. A pack of cigarettes, 2,000 yuan. $100 per cigarette. Luxury cigarettes. With Fuchenviller in hand, Ye Chen is now about to live as happy as a god. Ye Chen, you also know how to make fire by rubbing two sticks together. Seeing Ye Chen skillfully take out a cigarette and put it in his mouth, Chu Xinyao couldn't help but ask. Drilling wood to make fire. Ye Chen bit his cigarette and said sarcastically, I don't want to learn any tricks from you. He looked down on Ye Chen from the bottom of his heart. Or it could be said to be envy, jealousy and hatred. You don't know how to light a fire, what are you doing with your cigarettes? Chu Xinyao frowned, not understanding Ye Chen's idiotic behavior. How to smoke without a fire? Har, you are such a fool, woman. Since I brought cigarettes, why wouldn't I bring that thing? Ye Chen slowly took out a lighter from his pocket. Cartier luxury brand lighter, 18K gold inlaid with gemstones. The price is as high as 180,000 yuan. Picking up the lighter, Ye Chen lit the cigarette. Suddenly he started puffing out smoke. His eyes were dazed, and he was intoxicated by a luxury cigarette after dinner. A cigarette after dinner makes you feel as happy as a god. As an idol, of course you need to learn to enjoy yourself. However, Chu Xinyao couldn't stand it anymore and immediately pointed at Ye Chen's nose and asked, Ye Chen, did you bring a lighter to the island from the beginning? You've deceived all of us. At the beginning, Ye Chen asked everyone to take out their things. Only Ye Chen spread his hands, with nothing in them. Great. Not only did you bring cigarettes, you also brought a lighter. The nation's first love Chu Xinyao was finally angry. Ye Chen's behavior was extremely bad. There is no team spirit at all. Chu Xinyao is indeed a green tea bitch, but she can tell the difference between the most basic things. She questioned Ye Chen again. Just now Ye Chen was rubbing two sticks together to make fire, why didn't you take out your lighter? All we need is a fire lighter, but you secretly hid it. I've never seen such a selfish bastard. Ye Chen immediately denied Chu Xinyao's question. He smoked a cigarette and said with a cheerful smile, why should I take out the lighter? Didn't Ye Chen, the tool man, successfully make fire by rubbing two sticks together? If I take out my lighter, will people suspect I'm smoking? Otherwise, why would you carry a lighter? In order to avoid being suspected by everyone and to prevent his own personality from collapsing. Ye Chen chose to hide the lighter. You're so cruel. Chu Xinyao gave a thumbs up. There was no point in blaming such a person. A minute passed, Ye Chen had smoked half of his cigarette, still immersed in a state of nothingness. Fuchenviller limited edition cigarettes are his favorite type of cigarettes. It is not just expensive, it also represents status. Also because this type of cigarette leaves no lingering smell. After smoking, I can't smell the cigarette. After another burst of puffing, Ye Chen approached his ex-girlfriend and threatened, baby, I don't mind you getting close to Ye Chen. He's just a tool, so it's a waste if you don't use him. However, I have a small request. You say. Chu Xinyao just wanted to leave this deserted island as soon as possible and continue to enjoy her upper-class life of luxury. This Ye Chen is a little weird. After patting a tree stump, Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao sat down. Look, baby, what happened before Ye Chen came to participate in this show? Chu Xinyao began to think. Ye Chen, 23 years old, is a contracted artist of washing media. She is the top star of that small entertainment company. Apart from his good looks, he has nothing good in other aspects. Dark history is everywhere. Recruiting drifters, having affairs, fighting, brawling, being unfaithful, etc. He's the bad one anyway. A useless vase. Did you find it? Ye Chen slapped his thigh and exclaimed, this kid, I suspected that he was just pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger before, but it seems like he has suddenly become wise after coming to the deserted island. He instantly became the leader of the group. A full collection of survival knowledge. Once this kind of person leaves the deserted island and returns to the entertainment industry, will he be able to make a comeback? From a young and handsome guy who was hated by the whole network, he suddenly became a top star. What you mean is, Chu Xinyao understood Ye Chen's thoughts, Ye Chen might threaten your position in the future. How selfish indeed. My baby is just smart. Ye Chen exhaled a smoke ring and blew it onto Chu Xinyao's face. Cause physical discomfort to the other person. What are you going to do? Chu Xinyao tried to test Ye Chen's true thoughts. Kill him. Ye Chen made a knife shape with his hand on his neck. Do it, kill the guy. Chu Xinyao broke out in a cold sweat the instant she asked. You want to kill someone? Even if Ye Chen blocks your way, you can't go to extremes. If you kill someone, you must pay with your life. Who killed someone? Ye Chen said with a sly smile, I just made him socially dead. Then, Ye Chen revealed his plan to his ex-girlfriend. Ye Chen had a bad reputation to begin with and had too many dark histories. Therefore, he prepared to fabricate more negative information about Ye Chen. He will never be able to hold his head up in the entertainment industry. Then there is no threat. Baby, you seduce him, and then we'll set up a trap to ruin this guy's reputation. Just say he molested you and wanted to rape you. We are the top stars in the entertainment industry, with positive personalities. Do you think people will believe him or me? In this game, Ye Chen has a 100% success rate. Time and place. Ye Chen touched his chin, thought for a while and said, "It can be on a deserted island, or after we go back. If we have a chance, we can just make him die socially. Leave the entertainment industry." After thinking for a while, Chu Xinyao did not agree immediately. Instead, use this as a bargaining chip. Ye Chen, what benefits can I get if I help you frame others? She has her own little calculations. Everything starts from one's own interests. As for the others, it doesn't matter. Chu Xinyao is not a fool. I helped others, but ended up being bought by them. Of course, you will get the benefit. Ye Chen smiled greedily. He had long seen through Chu Xinyao's true thoughts. You just want better resources, I can help you. Tell me more. This is a deal. Only if the benefits are big enough will Chu Xinyao take the risk. Baby, haven't you been competing for a film and television resource recently? Your opponent is that little girl Zhu Yinqi. This is a costume idol drama, and the female lead has not yet been decided. Chu Xinyao is the most suitable candidate. However, Zhu Yinqi, a second-tier actress, successfully rose to the top through some shady operations. It has already threatened Chu Xinyao's position. This is the knot in the heart of the nation's first love. She really wants to get rid of Zhu Yinqi. This time, Chu Xinyao was moved. Her eyes were full of anticipation, and she looked at Ye Chen with a rare smile. Even the way they addressed each other became intimate. Ye Chen, do you have a way to deal with that bitch? Who am I? A top idol. I have connections all over the place. Smoking a cigarette, Ye Chen floated into the sky. That bitch Zhu Yinqi used her body to get to the top. She slept with the director and producer, and even the investor slept with her. Otherwise, is she qualified to compete with you? Before we knew it, Ye Chen had revealed another shocking piece of news. Zhu Yinqi, a second-tier actress who is currently very popular, has a big problem. All netizens were watching the show. Har har har. Ye Chen, are you the exposure machine of the entertainment industry? Another female star's reputation has been exposed. Words are not enough. Who knows whether what this scumbag said is true or false? Zhu Yinqi, your company should come out with PR as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will be ruined. I never expected that Ye Chen on the deserted island would say this casually. Instead, a female celebrity in the entertainment industry suffered. If it is not handled properly, the only outcome will be disgrace. However, Chu Xinyao only believed half of what Ye Chen said. She questioned, how do you know so much? Have you slept with that bitch? Jealous. Ye Chen pinched Chu Xinyao's face, feeling playful. Who's jealous? Chu Xinyao shook off the other person's hand in annoyance. I didn't sleep with that woman, but my brother did with that bitch. Immediately afterwards, Ye Chen made another revelation, shocking everyone. Top idol Ye Chen is doing very well in the entertainment industry. There are many good brothers. Among them, Han Jingbin, who is also a first-line singer, has a very close relationship with him. My brother Han Jingbin's ex-girlfriend is Zhu Yinqi. So Ye Chen's brothers knew about Zhu Yinqi's affairs and also had a lot of negative information about this woman. As long as his brothers take action, Ye Chen can easily kill Zhu Yinqi. I didn't realize that Han Jingbin was also having an affair. Chu Xinyao snorted coldly. It is true that birds of a feather flock together. Male stars in the entertainment industry, har har. Han Jingbin, a first-line idol, debuted as a rap singer and has a lot of fans. He is loved by everyone for his handsome appearance and friendly attitude. Speaking of brothers, Ye Chen became more talkative. He and his brothers enjoyed many happy times. Baby, my brother is more playful than me. Here it comes. Revelations from top idol Ye Chen. Han Jingbin is worse than you. Chu Xinyao felt that her three views were shattered. That's nonsense. Ye Chen took out another cigarette, lit it, and puffed out smoke. My brother, what kind of women has he not played with? Stir-frying noodles, recruiting women, those are just children playing house. Then, Ye Chen began to talk about the masculinity of men. Once upon a time, a luxury cruise ship was chartered and young models were selected as concubines. Even married women are not spared. The most outrageous thing is that even minors fell victim to these murders. My brother and I played it, and it was a Hey, the little girl refused to obey, but what is my brother's status? What can't he get? Chu Xinyao broke out in a cold sweat as she listened to Ye Chen's boasting. Han Jingbin, he raped a minor. It exploded. Ye Chen's revelations this time completely set off the entertainment industry. Fuck. I always thought Ye Chen was a scumbag. But it turns out Han Jingbin is the real big melon. How many beasts are there in the entertainment industry? Kill them all. Don't let any of them go. Han Jingbin's fans, come out to clean up the mess. PR companies, hurry up and get to work. Wash it. Let me see how you wash it this time. You raped a minor, and you will be in jail for the rest of your life. In Ye Chen's subsequent revelations, he revealed things about being underage, and Han Jingbin used money to keep him quiet. After learning this, Chu Xinyao felt as if she had seen a devil. Ye Chen, you. Chu Xinyao looked at the top idol smoking and asked without emotion, have you ever attacked an underage girl? Although the nation's first love sucks, it's still nice to hear about an underage girl being raped. I feel bad. Soon, Ye Chen gave the answer. Chapter 13 Stars whose reputations have collapsed one after another. Baby, who do you take me for? At this moment, Ye Chen's voice was righteous. I'm a gentleman and I've never played with anyone underage. He doesn't force or deal with minors. The main point is voluntary. He. Chu Xinyao sneered. How could I know whether he had played it or not? How could he possibly say it? However, Chu Xinyao believed Ye Chen's words for the time being, and then she said. But aren't you afraid that I'll expose your good brother's affairs after I get out? Ye Chen remained unmoved despite the threat from his ex-girlfriend. No, baby, you won't. Now, the two are grasshoppers tied to the same rope. Chu Xinyao is not a fool. If she wants to stand out, the price will be to perish together with her. Because Ye Chen also has the biggest dirt on Chu Xinyao? Besides, even if Chu Xinyao told others, who would believe it? Even without substantial evidence, Han Jingbin's public relations team is no pushover. After leaving the deserted island, Ye Chen, am still that glamorous top idol. And Chu Xinyao is still the goddess of the nation's first love. No one knows all the filth. Baby, it's best if we work together, right? After hearing what Han Jingbin had done and the olive branch Ye Chen had extended to her, Chu Xinyao needed some time to digest it and immediately stopped talking. At this moment, the live broadcast room has exploded. I am a gentleman and have never played with minors. This is the funniest joke I have ever heard in my life. They are all gods, demons and scum. Han Jingbin, die. Ye Chen, don't even think about living. This shouldn't be investigated. Han Jingbin must be investigated thoroughly. He is suspected of being underage, which has crossed the bottom line. What do you think? How many big news will Ye Chen reveal next? Everyone thought that as long as Ye Chen continued to stay on the deserted island, he can constantly bring down the reputations of those celebrities in the entertainment industry. Even though you are a scumbag, you can expose the other scumbags. A few minutes later, Chu Xinyau's expression changed. She smiled like a goddess again, like a spring breeze blowing on your face. Ye Chen, let's work together. After weighing the pros and cons, Chu Xinyao finally chose her ex-boyfriend Ye Chen. They are two of the same kind of people. Har har har. Baby. Ye Chen took the last puff of his cigarette and immediately went forward and kissed Chu Xinyao. But he was pushed away by Chu Xinyao. Yo, you're still reluctant to refuse. Unable to hold it back any longer, Ye Chen became horny again. I want to restore Chu Xinyao and I to our former boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. He once again expertly. Hey! Ye Chen? Chu Xinyao shouted, can you please be more careful? Baby, let's celebrate. You wish. Chu Xinyao was speechless. What else can this man do besides thinking with his lower body? I'm cooperating with you, not agreeing to do this with you. What spoils the fun? Ye Chen grinned and spat a mouthful of thick phlegm onto the ground. Okay. I won't force women. I respect their wishes. Okay. Ye Chen. At this time, Chu Xinyau's expression changed again, and she wanted to repair the small rift between them. She instantly changed from being angry and rejecting to being infinitely gentle. Ye Chen, listen to me. It's not that I won't give it to you. Can I wait for 2 days? Charming and enchanting, no man can withstand the green tea combo of the nation's first love. Give it a punch, then sweeten it up. Hold the man's lifeline tightly. Okay, baby. Ye Chen was immediately filled with joy, and the haze was swept away. I'll listen to you. I love you. The interaction between this couple made netizens sick of it. Can you please stop spitting? It's so disgusting. Vomit. Nausea. She is worthy of being called a green tea bitch, with the way she controls men. Black eats black. Chu Xinyao is not someone who is easy to deal with either. Maybe Ye Chen will really be killed by this woman in the end. I even suspect that Chu Xinyao is not really cooperating with Ye Chen. Instead, she was a fence-sitter and ended up reaping the benefits. Now, the people who should be most worried are Zhu Yunqi and Han Jingbin, har har. Ye Chen, you are indeed a good brother. This time, Chu Xinyao had a perfect grasp on Ye Chen. The two seemed to have returned to the honeymoon stage of their relationship. The deserted island returned to calm, but outside, an outbreak had already occurred. Ye Chen's revelations caused an uproar on the internet. Han Jingbin is suspected of raping a minor, and must be investigated thoroughly. Waiting for the police announcement. Anyway, I don't believe any of the statements from the PR company and the economic company. As expected of the top star Ye Chen, when he opens his mouth, two big stars in the entertainment industry tremble in fear, har har. You are sitting at home, and the pot comes from the sky. I would like to call Ye Chen a necromancer. The whole entertainment industry suffers from the deserted island practice. Today is the first day of surviving on a deserted island. Is the plot so exciting? Netizens are all looking forward to Ye Chen staying on the deserted island for a few more days. He can reveal bigger news. Let more celebrities and bigwigs be finished. Ye Chen. Purifying the entertainment industry depends on you. Please tell me more. I want to eat more melons. Ye Chen has many brothers in the entertainment industry. Today it's Han Jingbin. What about next time? He. After being inexplicably affected, the teams of the two parties involved immediately came out to explain. What a bummer. Why do you drag us into this when your house collapses? In a 5-star hotel, first-line celebrity Han Jingbin, who was enjoying a massage from a young model, just learned the situation from his agent. Oh no. Your brother Ye Chen is such a bad guy. He has exposed all your affairs. I'm sweating. Han Jingbin kicked the woman next to him away and drove the crying young model away. Their whole person calmed down. My house is going to collapse. Han Jingbin's teeth were chattering, and he wished he could rush to the deserted island and beat his good brother to death. Let you talk too much. But I am your brother. We are on a yacht, enjoying a grand feast together. And now, you sold me out. Don't worry. The agent quickly comforted Han Jingbin and told him that their company had a solution. Now it's just Ye Chen talking. Is there any substantial evidence? Without evidence, everything is easy. Now, we need to shut up that minor. Or should we kill him? Han Jingbin coldly told his agent, do you understand what I mean? Are you crazy? The agent shouted, once you do something like this, there's no going back. Come on, we're just an entertainment company. I can't do such a thing as killing someone. If you can't kill him, then spend money on him. Han Jingbin, who has a low level of education, can only think of this method. I see. The agent sighed on the other end of the phone, that minor is easy to deal with. Just give her some money and threaten her family and friends, and she will definitely shut up. Today, no one knows the identity of the minor. When Han Jingbin was in a state of panic, his ex-girlfriend Zhu Yunqi was also going crazy. Ye Chen? You're dead. You're dead. B-list actress Zhu Yunqi smashed the room to pieces. Vases, televisions, mobile phones, computers, desk lamps, etc., nothing escaped her clutches. If this kind of thing were to be exposed, it would cause great harm to a female star. If it is confirmed, she will have no chance of staying in the entertainment industry. Their whole person is socially dead. I will never admit it even if you kill me. Zhu Yunqi's public relations team is making efforts. Netizens took out melon seeds and peanuts and chose to move small stools to watch the fun. Great. Let's see how you two explain it. You are all bad people, die. All the trash in the entertainment industry, get out of here. Die, die. Die. I want to see a river of blood. This time the reaction was extremely fast. In less than 10 minutes, the agencies of both parties issued an emergency statement. Deny everything and completely distance yourself from the matter. He also threw all the dirty water on Ye Chen. This is probably what Han Jingbin's announcement meant. Our artist Han Jingbin, Mr. Han, is upright and honest, unlike some of the top stars who have had their reputations ruined and are full of lies. We are preparing to sue, and here is the lawyer's letter. We hope that the majority of netizens can remain rational. Otherwise, our company will sue the rumormongers for fabricating rumors and slandering others. It's all Ye Chen's fault. Netizens are also wrong. Anyway, there is no evidence now. Everyone can just watch the show but cannot send Han Jingbin to jail. In the future, Han Jingbin will donate some money through charity and public welfare to restore his image. Minimize the impact of this incident. The usual routine of celebrities in the entertainment industry. On the other hand, Zhu Yunqi's handling was similar. Ye Chen is making false accusations and talking nonsense. Her agency will hold her accountable. Zhu Yunqi has never engaged in any unfair competition in secret, and the rumors of him sleeping with the director and others are totally false. She has come this far thanks to her own hard work and the support of her fans. Even a lawyer's letter to Ye Chen and Huawei Media has been prepared. But girls still have advantages. A recorded video went viral online. In the video, Zhu Yunqi wore light makeup and looked depressed. She cried and accused Ye Chen of spreading rumors. I'm you. Small pearls kept falling from her face. I feel pity for you. Eat melon. Eat melon. People on the internet are eager to make the matter worse. Brothers and sisters, who do you believe in this gossip? Oh, seeing Zhu Yunqi crying so sadly, with her little pearls falling one by one, I am so happy. Although Ye Chen is a scumbag, I believe his revelations are true. Har har. If you are brother, come and chop me up. Ye Chen's house collapsed, and my brothers suffered. I didn't expect this plot to unfold. Ye Chen pulled out a sharp knife of truth and stabbed it into his brother Han Jingbin's ribs. Yo, both of them have prepared their lawyers. Han Jingbin has even prepared the lawyer's letter for us spectators. As expected of a first-line rap singer. Such a powerful official. Do we have to receive a lawyer's letter just for watching a play? It's not just the internet that's in chaos. Offline, the building of Durian TV was already packed with people. Ye Chen's crazy fans continue to seek justice for their idol brother. Han Jingbin and Zhu Yunqi's crazy fans also joined the battle. But the target of the attack was Ye Chen's fans. Your idol brother is so awesome, he can spread rumors easily and he has to work hard to refute them. It's a pity that our Binbin still treats Ye Chen as a brother. Do you know that my Yunqi is in tears right now? Spreading obscene rumors is too hurtful to a girl. Shut up. The idols of your two families are not clean to begin with. Tell me what's wrong with my brother Ye Chen. Fans of three groups are cursing at each other. In the Durian TV building, all the staff and the station director looked at what was happening below and fell into deep thought. It's not going to end well. But this variety show is not something that a single TV station can influence. The capital behind them makes it impossible for them to resist. Why? The director of Durian TV sighed, looked into the distance and muttered to himself. Since the incident, Durian TV has not given any explanation, statement, or apologized to anyone. It has been boycotted by artists in the entire entertainment industry. It's not that I wanted to have a candid camera on this deserted island variety show, but I can't help it. This time, the power controlling everything behind the scenes is serious. On the deserted island, the camera once again turned to Ye Chen and Reba. The two were walking on the beach, looking for places where there might be fresh water resources. Ye Chen, what if we can't find fresh water? Can't find fresh water. Ye Chen replied, pointing to the vast ocean. See. There is no shortage of water at all. Even if there is no fresh water, we still have sea water. Ye Chen's words made Reba feel that her IQ was insulted. Do you think I'm illiterate? Reba said, unconvinced. You can't drink sea water even if you're thirsty. Even elementary school students know this. The salt content of seawater is very high, and drinking it puts a heavy burden on the kidneys. Excessive salt intake will make you more thirsty and eventually die. It was obvious that Reba did not understand Ye Chen's real meaning. I mean, if you can't find fresh water, you can distill seawater. Ye Chen knows how to make fire by rubbing two sticks together, and with some other tools, distillation can be easy. But distillation is troublesome. If there are fresh water sources, try to avoid it. The distillation method exposed Reba's blind spot in knowledge. Oh, I see. I see. Reba was not interested in further investigation. Her limited knowledge was totally not enough in front of Ye Chen. In fact, it is not recommended to run barefoot on such a deserted island. Because seagulls and seabirds often poop on it. It's bird shit. Reba saw a white mass on the beach and immediately walked away. The two continued walking, and the scenery of Jew State was breathtaking. The palm trees and banana trees swayed in the sea breeze. From time to time, the chirping of birds can be heard in the sky. On the endless blue ocean, the waves are shimmering. Some fish sometimes jump high from the sea. I'm so thirsty. Reba didn't get wet, but she thought that maybe she could leave this place tomorrow. I no longer worry. A few minutes later, Ye Chen suddenly squatted on the ground and didn't move. Curious Reba immediately ran forward, bent down and asked, "What's wrong? Did you find anything? You are worthy of it. Have we found fresh water resources? What are you doing here?" Ye Chen turned his head and saw that his right hand was pinching his nose tightly. The style of painting is not right. Reba only saw some not very clean things on the ground. Before I could react, a foul odor hit me in the face. This is vomit. Not only does it stink, it's also an eye-catcher. Yes, it stinks to the point of burning your eyes. It was like a skunk fart, combined with body odor and year-old stinky socks. All the flavors mixed together. What a smell! Reba waved one hand wildly in the air and covered her nose and mouth tightly with the other hand. Their whole person retreated 1 meter. Woo woo. Because the smell was too stimulating, Reba even had tears in her eyes. Chapter 14: Discovering the Coconut Tree. At this time, Ye Chen, who was squatting on the ground observing, stood up, walked to Reba and explained, "That is the feces of animals on the island. I guess it is most likely a monkey." Staring at Ye Chen, Reba wiped away the tears caused by the smoke and complained. "Ye Chen, your taste is too strong, isn't it? Squatting and looking at animal feces. When you find fresh water resources. So you are looking at the poop of small animals. It also emits a foul odor." The feces just now were long and narrow in shape, and dark brown in color. As Ye Chen was about to explain to Reba, Reba interrupted him. "Okay. Who wants to hear you talk about animal poop? We're looking for water." "Yes." Ye Chen continued, "I'm just looking for water. Can you find water from feces?" Reba's mouth twitched, not knowing how to respond. "When chatting with girls, can you please not be so serious? I have made an important discovery in this animal feces." Ye Chen pointed to a place not far away and said, "I took a closer look and saw crude fiber on the feces, and this crude fiber came from coconut shells." "You mean?" Reba was so excited that she said excitedly, "There are coconut trees nearby." "What else? Otherwise, Ye Chen would observe the poop of small animals." Reba also understood the situation of the coconut tree. But she didn't understand why Ye Chen said that the feces might come from monkeys. "Reba, where do you think coconuts grow?" "On the coconut tree." "What animal is good at climbing trees? And picking fruits?" "Suddenly I realize it. If it's not a monkey, what other animal could it be?" Reba was deeply impressed by Ye Chen's reasoning. "So awesome. This time I was stranded on a desert island, luckily I met a great god. Hurry. Let's go find a coconut tree." Reba was full of strength and would not give up until she found the coconut tree. Monkey poop is so smelly. Can it make Reba cry? Why do you care about monkeys? The key now is to find coconut trees. I can't imagine that if Ye Chen hadn't been there, everyone might not have survived for a few days. Although Ye Chen is a scumbag, he still has some skills. Amid the discussions of netizens, Ye Chen and Reba continued to explore the beach. After more than 10 minutes of searching, he finally saw a clump of coconut trees by the sea. There are 4 trees in total, with more than 20 coconuts growing on them. It's a coconut. A big coconut. Reba walked quickly and soon came near the coconut tree. Squeak! Suddenly, an animal roar was heard above the coconut tree. It's a monkey picking coconuts. Monkey. Reba waved to the wild monkeys as if she were seeing kittens and puppies. But the monkey didn't appreciate it. It felt threatened by the terrifying ape. Squeak! Squeak! The monkey quickly climbed down the coconut tree, then got on all fours and ran as fast as it could. Flee the scene. You run so fast. Reba pouted as she watched the monkey disappear into the woods. Do we look like bad guys? Just run away. Reba walked happily under the coconut tree. Looking at the tall coconut trees, Reba was suddenly in trouble. About 10 meters high. Reba turned around blankly and gave Ye Chen a friendly smile. Ye Chen, can you climb a tree? If we can tame the monkey just now, we can go up and pick the coconuts. Unfortunately, the monkey ran so fast. Next time if you have the chance to meet a monkey, you must capture it. No problem. Ye Chen answered with certainty. Before the time travel, Ye Chen was an extreme sports enthusiast who climbed cliffs with his bare hands. Travel around the world. After saying that, Ye Chen took out 2 of Reba's shoelaces from his pocket again. Lived in Bengbu. When Reba saw Ye Chen taking out his shoelaces again, she was completely stunned. Can my shoelaces be used to climb trees? Universal shoelaces. Why don't you thank Reba? Har har har. When I saw Ye Chen taking out Reba's shoelaces again, I spat a mouthful of rice on my wife's face. What should I do? In this desert island survival, Ye Chen contributed the most, and Reba's shoelaces contributed the second most. Under the gaze of tens of millions of netizens, Ye Chen wrapped his shoelaces around the coconut tree and tied them together to form a loop. Wearing the shoelace loops, Ye Chen put force on his feet and pressed his whole body against the tree trunk. Ye Chen, be careful. It is nearly 10 meters high. If Reba were to stand on it, her legs would definitely go weak. If it doesn't work, forget it, we'll think of another way. When Ye Chen decided to climb the tree, Reba suddenly regretted it. What if Ye Chen falls? However, Ye Chen, who had just climbed 2 meters, simply responded to Reba indifferently. Don't tell me, you think I'm not capable. Men, you can't say no. In an instant, Ye Chen climbed more than 1 meter. His body is so agile that even monkeys are ashamed of themselves. It seems to prove to Reba that you are wrong. At this moment, Ye Chen's straight man remarks stunned the netizens. Nima. A girl cares about you, do you think she is saying you are incompetent? Is this the thinking of a straight man? Love it. He is a role model for our generation. Har har. Look at Reba's blushing face. It's really tiring to talk to a straight man. This pair is so funny, hee hee, one is a clear stream, the other is a mudslide, a perfect match. Oh. They look like a perfect couple. I really want them to be in a relationship. Although Reba was frightened, Ye Chen was very efficient in climbing the tree. The monkey just now can't compare to it. Before long, Ye Chen had climbed to the top of the coconut tree. In front of him were 5 coconuts. Ye Chen, be sure to pay attention to safety. Reba stood below, looking up and shouting. Looking down, Ye Chen saw Reba right below him and asked in confusion, Reba, why are you standing under the tree? Help you catch the coconut. Reba stretched out her hand and pretended to hug the coconut. As long as there is delicious food, she will be full of energy. Why are you catching coconuts? Aren't we afraid that the coconut will fall and break? If it breaks, what will we drink? What if it's your head that catches the coconut? Ye Chen asked casually. At this moment, Reba was silent. Then, she very sensibly stepped back 2 or 3 meters, leaving the range of the coconut trees. Ye Chen, you are really good at talking. You actually said that I used my head to catch coconuts? Curse me to be hit on the head with a coconut, right? Reba snorted and puffed up her cheeks, like an angry little woman. After Reba left the danger zone, Ye Chen started picking coconuts. With one hand, he held Reba's shoelaces wrapped around the coconut tree to keep his balance. With the other hand, holding the Swiss Army knife, he cut the coconut. The first coconut hit the soft sand. It wasn't broken. Another coconut fell and landed next to the first coconut. In about half a minute, Ye Chen picked all the coconuts from the first coconut tree. I'll take it away first. Seeing Ye Chen stop at the top of the coconut tree, Reba took action. She ran to the tree with a beaming face. Take away the coconuts on the ground one by one. Coconut. It's a coconut. Reba has eaten many coconuts and has loved drinking cocoa tree brand coconut juice since she was a child. But today's coconut must be the most fragrant. After moving all the coconuts to a safe area, Reba shouted to Ye Chen, "Ye Chen, you can come down now. Climb down one tree and up another. It's too much trouble." Ye Chen replied nonchalantly from the tree, "I went straight over." After saying that, Ye Chen untied Reba's shoelaces and put them in his pocket. Then, he used his legs to leverage on the coconut tree, and his whole body was like an arrow about to be shot out. Swish! Ye Chen jumped with all his might from a 10-meter high coconut tree. The whole person drew a 2-meter arc in the air. Finally, he clung to another coconut tree with his hands and feet. Jumped from one tree to another. Below, Reba was so frightened that her legs went weak and she couldn't utter a word. The entire live broadcast was shocked by Ye Chen's extreme sports performance. Isn't he this high-altitude jump the monkey's famous skill? Show off to their whole network. This scene reminds everyone of Brother Long in the entertainment industry. The famous action star, the world-renowned Brother Long. A martial arts star who pioneered the action era. Maybe Ye Chen will be the next action superstar. Despite such a shocking leap, the person involved did not take it seriously. Don't judge him by the common people's thinking. Ye Chen continued his previous operation very calmly. Use the Swiss Army knife in your hand to pick the coconuts one by one. Bang! 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 Coconuts fell on the beach. There are 2 more. Since you want to pick coconuts, just pick all the coconuts here. Otherwise it will fall into Monkey Brother's pocket. Ye Chen once again shuttled between the coconut trees like Spider-Man. Reba was so scared that her lips turned pale. I kept shouting below. Careful! Be careful! Ye Chen, what are you doing? Reba's heart beat faster than Ye Chen's. 5 minutes later, Ye Chen finally picked all the coconuts. He climbed down the coconut tree faster than a monkey. After landing easily, he counted how many coconuts there were on the ground. There are 22 in total. Reba said to Ye Chen excitedly, "What should we do? We can't bring back so many at once. We can only take 12 at a time, and leave the remaining 10 here and come back for more later." Yeah. Reba stared at the direction of the woods and said vigilantly, "But we have to hide well, otherwise Monkey Brother will steal our home." Reba and Ye Chen scared the monkeys away, leaving them without coconuts to eat. That monkey must be holding a grudge. Maybe he's in some dark corner, watching them. Bury it. Ye Chen immediately dug a hole on the beach. The sand is soft and it is very easy to dig holes. After throwing all 10 coconuts into the pit, fill it with sand. Then, Ye Chen moved several stones from the side. Bang! Bang! Ye Chen pressed down the coconuts with stones, which not only marked the place but also prevented monkeys from digging holes and stealing the coconuts. Return. After completing all the preparations, Ye Chen and Reba took the coconuts and prepared to go back. However, just after taking a few steps, a squeaking sound came from behind. Looking back, I saw a monkey waving a branch and roaring angrily. Wow! This monkey has really set his sights on this place. Reba rolled her eyes at the monkey, but unfortunately it had no killing power. Squeak! Squeak! The monkey swung the branch in his hand, preparing to attack. It seems like he wants to duel with Reba. You actually stole my coconut. I can't tolerate it. Go away. Ye Chen glared at the monkey. In an instant, the monkey lost his temper, roared in fear, dropped the branch and ran away. The speed of escape was even faster than the first time. It turns out that Chen's eyes are more lethal. The monkey wasn't afraid of Reba at all, but he ran away after being glared at by Ye Chen, har har. This monkey is also unlucky. The coconut was snatched away by the terrifying upright ape. Hee hee. Ye Chen and Reba, be careful, this is a vengeful monkey, and will definitely find a chance to take revenge on you. After sending the monkey away, Ye Chen took 8 coconuts and stuffed the remaining 4 coconuts to Reba. Returned triumphantly. On their way back to the camp, Reba seemed to have endless energy. Look everyone. We found a coconut. When we got back to the camp, everyone was already there. Others don't know. But who are Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao were both trying to fish in troubled waters. I just sat there in the grove, doing nothing. Seeing the coconut, everyone quickly gathered around. Ye Chen and Reba are the center of attention. At this moment, the 2 of them are stars among stars. Help! Thank you for your hard work. Movie star Xu Wenxiang uttered the words of praise without hesitation. It's actually a coconut. There's water to drink. Or a beverage. The child star Chow Chow looked at coconut with very greedy eyes. As expected of you. Chu Xinyao, the nation's first love, came up to help Ye Chen carry the coconut taken. The expression and body movements clearly showed that he was competing with Reba for partner. Everyone saw everything and knew it clearly. But he said nothing. Only Reba's eyes were fixed on the coconut at this moment. Yay! You can drink it right away. Ye Chen and Reba brought back 12 coconuts in total, and 10 of them were buried over there. Everyone, take one each, drink sparingly. Ye Chen distributed coconuts to everyone. The extra 3 were kept in the camp in case of emergency. One coconut is basically a person's water intake for the day. That's basically enough. Sitting down on a rock, Ye Chen used a military knife to make holes in the coconuts one by one. After finishing his work, he picked up his coconut and started drinking it. Comfortable. Everyone drank coconut milk to relieve the fatigue of the afternoon. It can't be shady. Ye Chen did a great job this time. Why would such a person be blackmailed by the entire internet? In fact, he and Reba found cocoa tree and could have kept it all to themselves. Who knows? That's right. Even if you don't keep them all, you can secretly keep a few for yourself. Chapter 15 Ye Chen, please accompany me to the toilet. Not only did Ye Chen not keep anything to himself, he also told everyone about the remaining 10 coconuts. The team spirit won unanimous praise from netizens. After drinking the coconut, Ye Chen shook himself. There is still half left, I will drink it in the evening. The camp of the 9 stars now doesn't even have a roof to shelter from the wind and rain. Completely open air. Built on a clearing in front of the woods. Did everyone gain anything this time? Ye Chen swept the 2 square meters of open space in front with his feet. Dust off fallen leaves and debris. Not much, just picked some fruit. The best actor Xu Wenxiang and the best actress took out some small fruits and distributed them to everyone. Not as good as coconut, but better than nothing. We found nothing. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong and his 2 companions still got nothing. Us too. Hua Yuchen spread his hands, indicating that he still had nothing to show for it. Seeing that no one had any results, Ye Chen picked up a branch and started drawing on the open space. A map of the deserted island he explored. This is an essential skill for a wilderness survival master. Now, I will draw the area I explored. If you have any additions to the exploration, please let me know immediately. Ye Chen wanted to know the situation of the entire deserted island. Maps are essential. Even if this map is very simple. This is our camp. Ye Chen marked a point on the open space, which was exactly where they were. With this place as the center, Ye Chen began to leave marks on the ground with branches. A line outlines the shape of the beach. This was also the reason why Ye Chen walked along the coastline at the beginning. The curves rise and fall, just like the beach. This is a rocky beach. Ye Chen left a mark not far ahead. The north is a jungle, still unexplored. Ye Chen would not consider going deep into the woods for the time being. Unless the rescue team really didn't show up. Looking at Ye Chen's exploration map on the ground. Reba exclaimed, Ye Chen, your drawing is so realistic. You call this a crude map? In everyone's eyes, Ye Chen casually drew a map with a branch. It can be compared with professional drawing studio. The undulations of the coastline, the markings of points, and the vivid graphics. The most incredible thing is that there are distance markings. Ye Chen, you said we are 1,650 meters away from the coconut tree. How do you know how far it is? Reba and Ye Chen walked together. But she had no sense of the distance at all. I just feel my legs are a little sore. I calculated in my head as I walked. The error is within 1 meter. Ye Chen answered calmly and marked the remaining collection points on the map. There is a lot of bird droppings here, so be careful to avoid them. There are monkeys in that forest, probably a group of them, there are quite a lot of them, and there are a lot of seafood in this area of water. There are a lot of dead leaves and branches here, an important resource point. The map is gradually becoming complete. The shock on everyone's faces became more and more outrageous. Great. Are your eyes cameras? Film queen Li Ying was very excited. With such a great god, it wouldn't be a problem for everyone to be trapped on the deserted island for a few more days. Ridiculous memory, you remembered everything after walking through it once. Every detail was taken care of. The talented Chu Sinyu was also amazed. Not only can Ye Chen remember, he can also give the exact direction and distance. Comes with a compass and a plotter. After drinking the coconut juice, everyone spread some banana leaves on the ground and sat on the ground. Take a break and then prepare dinner for today. And Ruhua spent her first night on the deserted island. Sister, come with me. Chu Sinyu walked silently to her sister Chu Xinyao. Pulling on my sister's sleeve. What's wrong, Sinyu? The two sisters are the sweet flowers in the entertainment industry and have always had a good relationship. At least in public. Urgent. Chu Sinyu spoke in a low voice, fearing that others would hear her and feel embarrassed. But with the help of high-tech filming, her words still reached the ears of netizens. The program team's candid shooting settings are all controlled by AI, with no human involvement. It is very clear what can be photographed and what cannot be photographed. Some of an artist's privacy cannot be violated, while some does not matter. For example, Hua Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao, their immoral deeds, can be called privacy. Although elder sister Chu Xinyao's reputation has been ruined, we should not forget younger sister Chu Sinyu. I hope everyone will be rational and not involve the younger sister because of the older sister. Indeed. Chu Sinyu is different from her sister, but she is a talented girl who graduated from a prestigious university. She is multi-talented and awesome. I suddenly feel that my sister Chu Sinyu is becoming more and more adorable. Come on, talented girl. Soon, the two sisters walked towards the grove hand in hand. People have 3 urgent needs. In such a remote place, girls must go to the toilet in groups. It would be troublesome if we encountered any danger. Suddenly, Chu Sinyu's scream was heard from the grove. R. Feeling that something was wrong, Ye Chen and the others immediately stood up and prepared for action. However, it was the two sisters who ran back in panic. What's going on? Hua Ye Chen frowned, shook his hands and asked. It's okay. Chu Xinyao touched her chest, still in shock. Just now, the two sisters went to the toilet and suddenly found something in the grass next to them. So they plucked up their courage and walked over. Then, something very fast came out from inside. In the blink of an eye, it disappeared. After thinking about it, Reba put forward a bold hypothesis. Could it be that monkey? Everyone has learned from Ye Chen and Reba that the coconut trees were discovered thanks to the poop of a monkey. The monkey was holding a grudge because his food was taken away. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong smiled and immediately comforted the sisters. It's okay. It's just a monkey, what else can it do? Everyone present could easily beat a monkey. But the fear is that it's not a monkey, or that there is more than one monkey. Film queen Li Ying expressed her concerns. It's too dangerous to encounter wild beasts on a deserted island. Who doesn't have the need to go to the toilet? Especially girls. Speaking of going to the toilet, Reba, who drank a lot of coconut juice, also felt the urge to urinate. She carefully pulled Ye Chen's clothes and asked him to come over. Ye Chen followed Reba, puzzled, and walked to the side. Ye Chen. Reba lowered her voice and said shyly, well, can I trouble you for something? What's up? Accompany me to the toilet. So embarrassing, Reba never thought that one day she would have to pull a. The boy accompanied her to the toilet. It's not a romantic relationship. R. Ye Chen's face was full of question marks. He pointed at the Chu sisters on the other side and asked in confusion, why don't you ask them to accompany you when you go to the toilet? There's a wild beast. Of course Reba was scared. Chu Sinyu's scream just now is still lingering in my mind. Didn't you say it was just a monkey? Ye Chen consoled with a smile, it's just a monkey, don't worry. But what if it wasn't a monkey, or more than one monkey? Reba is not stupid. Of course, she had thought it over carefully before pulling Ye Chen to go to the bathroom together. If a girl like her was attacked by a wild beast while using the toilet, how serious would the consequences be? Compared with that consequence, Reba would rather choose to lose someone now. Anyway, no one will know once we get out of the deserted island. Humph, Reba, I'm smart. Are you sure? Ye Chen looked at Reba, feeling a little hesitant. It always feels weird to accompany a girl to the toilet in the wild. Reba squeezed her legs together, unable to hold it back any longer. Ye Chen. Reba blushed and raised her voice to provoke, "Are you a man? You are such a grown man, but you are so shy." "I'm being coy. I, a girl, don't care, so why do you care?" Reba is anxious. "You did this on purpose, didn't you? Ye Chen, do you want to see me pee my pants and make a fool of myself in public?" All right, all right." Ye Chen was speechless and had to satisfy Reba's small request, "Isn't it okay for me to accompany you?" Alas, Ye Chen sighed depressedly. Women are trouble. In the end, Ye Chen had no choice but to be dragged by Reba to go to the toilet. It took only 2 minutes to come and go, and everything was fine. When Ye Chen and Reba returned to the camp, they found that everyone's eyes were a little strange. However, both the best actor Xu Wenxiang and the best actress just smiled and turned away, busying themselves with other things. However, the veteran actor Tang Wenlong couldn't help but open his voice. "I said, there are some things that we still need to pay attention to." The old actor with both virtue and talent stood there, staring at Reba and Ye Chen with his back straight, and began to educate the older generation. Reba, the veteran actor, advised earnestly, "As a public figure, you need to exercise self-restraint in some of your actions, understand? If it gets out, it won't be good." Teacher Tang is right. "I understand." Reba lowered her head in embarrassment, with embarrassment written all over her face. "Teacher Tang, can't you just pretend you didn't see it? Is it really that rigid? Do you want to say it in public?" After receiving Reba's apology, veteran actor Tang Wenlong nodded with satisfaction. This matter ends here. He didn't mention Ye Chen, probably because Ye Chen was the thigh that everyone needed to hold tightly. The veteran actor's remarks polarized netizens. "I think there is nothing wrong with Teacher Tang. The older generation is definitely conservative. We all understand each other. It's just a small matter." "What do you mean? What qualifications do you have to educate my Reba? Relying on your seniority and seniority. Hey, don't be dissatisfied with some people. Teacher Tang is a famous old artist in Kyoto. When he was traveling all over the country, your Reba was not even born yet. Sorry, the entertainment industry is a place where seniority is everything. What's wrong with a junior being criticized by a senior? Besides, what Mr. Tang said was wrong. The focus of netizens' debate is whether Teacher Tang's approach is right or wrong. Some people think it's unnecessary to make a fuss about nothing. Some people think that Teacher Tang is actually doing this for Reba's own good. As a public figure, he should of course pay attention to his image. It is indeed inappropriate to go to the grove with a male who is not a partner and go to the toilet together. There are also many other viewpoints discussed by netizens. Teacher Tang was inappropriate this time. What did Reba do wrong? Do you need to teach her in person like this? What's going on now? You're stranded on a deserted island, so don't be too rigid about some things. It's too old-fashioned. This time, I think Mr. Tang is making a mountain out of a molehill, standing on the moral high ground and speaking freely about others. The debate has not stopped. Chapter 16 Inspection Team arrives. At the scene, the expressions of other stars were also different. Who are you? Chen, a pervert who is good at pretending, glanced at Chu Xinyao after learning about this situation. It's as if saying, "Let us go to the bathroom together next time, baby." Chu Xinyao turned her eyes away and stared at Ye Chen thoughtfully. "If I also want Ye Chen to accompany me to the toilet, is that okay?" Chu Xinyao had a bold idea. If successful, will it enhance the relationship? Damn, Reba got there first this time. Once jealousy between women arises, it will only intensify. Regardless of Ruhua, Chu Xinyao has always had improper thoughts about Ye Chen. The time came to around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Under Ye Chen's command, everyone was divided into 2 groups. One group is responsible for preparing dinner. Catch fish, crabs, and all kinds of seafood. Another group collected firewood, wood, and dead leaves for making fires and setting up makeshift tents. Everyone got busy. The popularity of variety shows is rising again. How long will these stars stay on the deserted island? I feel like there is something fishy going on. Do you still remember the Navy SEALs? Who is the investor behind them? Why is there so much power? At this time, there was still chaos in front of the jury and TV building, which served as the organizer. Who are Yu Chen's crazy fans are swearing at Han Jingbin and Zhu Yinche's fans. The 2 sides went back and forth, and neither of them indulged the other. A large number of security guards have arrived at the scene, maintaining order in chaos. There were crowds of people watching the fun all around. It's crowded with people. It's so messy. So terrible. In the TV building, the director, accompanied by his secretary, couldn't help but sigh, "Hey, can you give this old man a quick death?" This variety show was not actually voluntary on the part of jury and TV. They were also forced. The capital behind them took action, and they had no choice but to obey orders. Otherwise, there will be no more jury and TV in China. It's so domineering. Another half an hour passed and the order at the scene became much calmer. But thousands of fans from the three parties did not disperse. They are all waiting for jury and TV to give an explanation. Apologize. You must apologize to all the artists in the entertainment industry. You secretly took photos and violated their privacy. My brother's reputation has not been ruined. It was you, jury and TV, who used despicable AI face-changing technology to deliberately frame him. For the sake of ratings and popularity, you satellite TV stations have lost all your dignity. The quarrel started again until a burst of rapid sirens roared from far away. Dozens of police cars lead the way, heading towards jury and TV. A total of 12 police cars arrived at the scene, divide into two teams and forcibly carve out a path through the crowd. Then, 3 white cars slowly drove in from the middle. They are all Kyoto license plates. More than 40 policemen got out of the police car and stood on both sides to maintain order. The female fans who were causing trouble suddenly became weak and dared not say a word. They no longer had the arrogance they had just now. All of this was broadcast live. Put it in the variety show, Celebrity Desert Island Survival. After the police came down, 3 white inspection cars opened their doors. More than a dozen men and women in black suits got out of the car. Wearing black clothes and sunglasses, with a briefcase in hand, he exudes an overwhelming aura. More than a dozen inspectors followed the handsome middle-aged man in the lead and walked towards the jury and TV building. Take a big step forward, as cool as a shooting star. At the scene, almost no one knew what this meant. But Boss Yang, who was watching the live broadcast, noticed that the situation was not good. "Sister Yao, the inspection team is out." Boss Yang bit her red lips, with uncertainty flashing in her eyes. Oh no. The entertainment industry is really going to change. Zhao Jiayao, an agent who has been in the entertainment industry for many years, knows clearly what impact this group of people coming from Kyoto will have on the entertainment industry. Justice from heaven. The inspection team is dispatched. Everyone in the entertainment industry is in danger. I should have thought of that earlier. On the other side, in Hawaii media, the 2 chairman brothers, Wang Jianlong and Wang Jinhu, slapped their thighs hard. It hurts. Lesson learned. This variety show is clearly targeting our Hawaii media. Brother Wang Jianlong angrily smashed a purple clay teapot on the boss's desk. Bump. I think the inspection team will target our company in the next few days. Brother, let's be careful. His younger brother Wang Jinhu was not much better. He knew that he could not just sit there and wait for death. So, the 2 brothers stared fiercely at the 2 secretaries beside them and shouted, "Now! Immediately! Call all the company's senior executives to a meeting." Live broadcast footage was released. Seeing the white car of the inspection team, more than a dozen inspectors entered. Jury and TV. The entire entertainment industry was in turmoil. More than a decade ago, the inspection team appeared in the entertainment industry and caused a bloody storm. The stars who hold on will rise to the top. Artists who can't handle it will be instantly ruined. At this time, all the employees in Ye Chen's agency, Washing Media, were busy. Because Ye Chen became extremely popular. Originally, Ye Chen participated in the variety show, Celebrity Desert Island Survival, just as a runner-up. Used to set off the other stars. Who made his dark history so popular. To date, the chairman of Washing Media and Ye Chen's agent still don't know the mastermind behind this. So shameless, he has been spreading false dirt on Ye Chen. But no one expected it. After being secretly filmed on a variety show, Ye Chen's career has skyrocketed. Became the most popular. On the other hand, the top idol Hua Liang Chen and the nation's first love Chu Xinyao both collapsed. These 2 were originally the ones that the show was promoting. In the chairman's office, Sun Wang felt like he had finally gotten through the hard times. Well done, Ye Chen. His washing media is counting on Ye Chen to bring it to popularity. Mr. Sun, the inspection team suddenly showed up this time. Will they investigate Ye Chen? Next to him was Ye Chen's agent, Sister Lee. Check. Chairman Sun Wang suddenly laughed. Check. Good job. Let them investigate Ye Chen. Doesn't he Sun Wang know the situation of the artists under his management? Ye Chen, I can afford it. No problem. There is no problem with his agency either. If there is a problem, will it still be on the small scale it is today? Only when people abandon their conscience can they earn more. Sun Wang is just too conscientious, which makes him incompatible with other agencies in the entertainment industry. When all the capitals in the entertainment industry are trembling. The inspection team met with members of the Jury and Guardian program team. The director came with the senior executives to greet them personally. Hello everyone. The handsome middle-aged man in the lead extended his hand and introduced himself, Ye Chen. Leader of the inspection team, nice to meet you. This time's variety show, Celebrity Desert Island Survival, which also includes operations such as blowing up yachts, dispatching special forces, and calling on satellites, all came from the inspection team. This is all the work of Ye Chen. Hello, team leader Gao. Hello, inspectors. The master is deeply awed. You can't afford to offend any of these big names. Seeing the director's awkwardness, team leader Ye Chen smiled and patted him on the shoulder. Relax a bit, our inspection team was able to do so smoothly this time, thanks to the cooperation of Jury and TV. Dare you not cooperate? If you don't cooperate, you will be wiped out from the earth. Soon, under the order of team leader Ye Chen, all inspectors moved into Jury and TV. Consider this place the headquarters for the entire campaign. Next, the inspection team will declare war on the entertainment industry. Even including the real capital giants behind it, the Beijing Circle. Everyone understands the situation, right? We can get to work now. Team leader Ye Chen is over 40 years old, but he looks young, with thick eyebrows and big eyes, and is a handsome man. A practical man. Chapter 17 Investigating Yarn MI. A few minutes later, the live broadcast started. The handsome face of Ye Chen, leader of the inspection team, appeared in the variety show live broadcast room. First, introduce yourself. Hello everyone. I am the leader of the inspection team, Ye Chen. Next, our inspection team will launch a comprehensive investigation into the entertainment industry. The content covers everything, including whether there is tax evasion, whether there are shady contracts, whether there is suspicion of money laundering, the financial status of the company or studio, whether there is a criminal record, relationship records, whether there is any behavior such as soliciting and cheating, whether activities such as concerts are legal and compliant, whether there is surrogacy and secret marriage, etc. As long as you have a problem, it will be exposed. Operation Code 1 Draw the sword. The sharp sword is out. The sword cuts through the entertainment industry. Team leader Ye Chen's words immediately gave all netizens a boost. Most likely the inspection team already had some evidence. So we planned this deserted island variety show. See. The top idol on the nation's first love collapsed from the very beginning. And the economic and entertainment company behind them, Ye Media, definitely has problems as well. It must be an important target of this operation. During the live broadcast, Ye Chen was welcomed by everyone. Team leader Gao. Are there problems with all the stars on the deserted island? Ye Chen smiled and did not answer this question. Because he couldn't be completely sure. This is just a show, but it is the fuse that ignites the entertainment industry. Team leader Gao, you dare to touch the real capital boss behind the entertainment industry? Dare. Ye Chen gave a decisive answer. If we don't dare to move, why set up an inspection team? Team leader Gao, you guys are making such a big show, and you're even broadcasting it live, aren't you afraid that some people in the entertainment industry will destroy the evidence? Do you think the evidence can really be destroyed? Ye Chen showed a confident expression. Team leader Gao, I have another question. When will your sword brightening operation begin? Who will be the first target? All netizens are looking forward to who will be the first unlucky person in the entertainment industry. Targeted by the inspection team. Become the target of killing the chicken to scare the monkey. Looking at this comment, Ye Chen smiled and replied, when will we take action? We are taking action and have already taken action. The first target has been surrounded by members of our inspection team at this moment. According to netizens, he was the first target targeted by the inspection team. Absolutely unforgivable. Otherwise, why would I use force against you? In fact, this specific operation will be led by the deputy head of the inspection team. Team leader Ye Chen is the commander-in-chief. Sit in the base camp and command the overall situation. The deputy leader and action leader of this Operation Bright Sword is called Ye Chen's biological sister. At the same time, this sword drawing operation will be broadcast live throughout to avoid any acts of shielding. At this moment, the inspection team led by Ye is performing official duties in Shanghai. The live broadcast starts, and the screen is divided into two. On one side is the commander-in-chief Ye Chen, and on the other side is Ye's action team. Ye is 35 years old this year, but she looks no more than 27 years old, which makes her look a little younger. A professional OL suit in black and white highlights her efficiency. Behind her are dozens of inspection team members. Let's go and meet the boss. Taking a step forward and shaking her head, Ye took the first step confidently and walked towards today's inspection target. Just 1 minute later, the inspection team surrounded the area from all sides and arrived at the gate of a media company. When netizens saw the name of this company, they were all stunned. Charles Schwab Media? Why does it look so familiar? Yarn MIS company. I never expected that Boss Yarn would be the sacrifice of the inspection team. Use you as a scapegoat, and then insert it into the entire entertainment industry. Panicked. This time, neither Boss Yarn nor Reba's fans could sit still. If Boss Yarn's reputation collapses, Reba will also be implicated. Even, both of them died together. At this time, Boss Yarn, who was in the company, noticed the uninvited guest. The inspection team came to visit, and there was no way to avoid it. MI, what should I do? Agent Zhao Jiayao has been in the entertainment industry for more than 10 years. Last time, she just passed by the commissioners of the inspection team and had no encounter with them. But that year, the entire entertainment industry was reshuffled. To this day, she is still scared. Unexpectedly, today, the inspection team found them. Why are you targeting Charles Schwab Media? Zhao Jiayao was puzzled. Is there anything wrong with their agency? Because my family is not big and my career is just starting. Boss Yarn never dared to do anything illegal or disorderly like Ren Hua did. At this moment, Zhao Jiayao looked at Boss Yarn beside him. A trace of gloom flashed through my heart. MI, you didn't do anything that shouldn't be done behind my back, did you? If that's the case, we're all doomed. Fortunately, Zhao Jiayao did not see any panic on Boss Yarn's face. I'm here now, I'll accompany you till the end. Yarn MI was not clear about the inspection team's real intentions. If an enemy comes, we will stop him. If a flood comes, we will block it with earth. As soon as Boss Yarn finished speaking, he heard applause at the door. Par. From deputy team leader, Ye. Not bad. Ye clapped her hands, and walked confidently and calmly towards Boss Yarn with more than a dozen specialists, smiling. As expected of Boss Yarn, what a saying that goes, when an enemy comes, we shall fight him. When a flood comes, we shall block it with our own troops. Ye said self-deprecatingly, I am just a small soldier, and I feel really sorry for troubling Boss Yarn to come in person. Cultured people speak differently. Every word is full of thorns. Just kidding. I'm sorry for not welcoming you today, my distinguished guest. Sorry. Yang Mi calmly stepped forward and greeted everyone in the inspection team. Welcome the inspection team to guide Ye Chen Media. Pour the tea. At Charles Schwab Media, several employees began to get busy. Boss Yang arranged for Ye and the other inspectors to take their seats. After sitting down, Ye explained the purpose of his visit and got straight to the point. I am the deputy leader of the inspection team, Ye. Next, we would like to have a deeper understanding of Ye Chen Media, and hope that you, Boss Yarn, can cooperate. Team leader Gao, you have come from afar tonight, we will definitely cooperate with you. Boss Yarn put on a smile and looked carefully at the beautiful woman in front of him. She looks to be in her 30s, but she is well maintained. Boss Yarn felt a surge of empathy. She is also about to enter the age of 30. Team leader Gao. Boss Yarn addressed him affectionately and asked the question in his mind. I have a question, but I don't know if I should ask it or not. Boss Yarn, may I ask? Gao Hui nodded politely, using courtesy before force. There are plenty of big-name talent agencies in the entertainment industry. Boss Yarn had no idea what the inspection team was up to. I am just a small company called Ye Chen Media. Why would I be singled out by the inspection team first? After hearing Boss Yarn's question, Gao Hui smiled. Then she solemnly stated the reason. Originally, our inspection team's first target was not you, Boss Yarn, or your Ye Chen Media. But Gao Hui changed the subject and told the truth. About a week ago, we received an anonymous letter of complaint. Because of this letter, we changed our plans. An anonymous report letter. Boss Yarn was stunned. Did I offend someone? Whose cake was touched? The entertainment industry is a complicated place. Boss Yarn has always been careful with Lianshan and never competes with the big guys for resources. It is a conservative expansion. At this moment, Boss Yarn was slightly panicked. A letter of complaint that can make the inspection team change its plans. It's definitely substantial. Moreover, this letter of complaint is obviously related to her and Charles Schwab Media. Boss Yarn, let's take a look at your company's accounts. Is there any problem? Deputy Team Leader Gao Hui snapped her fingers, giving Yarn Mi no chance to refuse. Certainly. Boss Yarn had a smile on his face, but he was very unhappy. She asked her agent Zhao Jiayao to bring the company's financial personnel over. A financial specialist from the inspection team immediately contacted the financial officer. Check the accounts. Immediately afterwards, Gao Hui continued to make requests. Our inspection team has come from afar. Let's take a look at your artist's notice and contract. Is there any problem? It's my duty. Yang Mi kept smiling and said to Zhao Jiayao, Sister Yao, please come over here. Don't dare to neglect. Zhao Jiayao immediately went to the second floor to look for information. Now we are all grasshoppers tied to the same rope. When one prospers, all prosper. When one suffers, all suffer. Ye Chen Media, I heard they often do charity work. Gao Hui took a cup of tea, blew on it, and spoke to Boss Yarn in the smoke. It wasn't a question, because she knew it in her heart. Giving back to society is the responsibility of a company. Boss Yarn's response was very official. Yes, indeed. Gao Hui turned around again, staring at Yarn Mi and said, however, we know that many companies in the entertainment industry like to use the guise of charity to either launder money or wash their image, don't you think so, Boss Yarn? Gao Hui's words were very aggressive. It's like having your impure motives written on your face. I agree with team leader Gao's point of view. Boss Yarn pried open her black silk stockings and responded generously, this situation is very common in the entertainment industry, but we at Ye Chen Media are purely doing charity and increasing the exposure of our artists. I hope so. Gao Hui drank tea and continued to throw out some inside information. In fact, before coming to Charles Schwab Media, we had some superficial understanding of you and your company. The deputy team leader had a sharp gaze and a mysterious smile on his delicate face. Boss Yarn, you are investigating something secretly, right? Hearing this, Yarn Mi was stunned. She was trying her best to control her emotions. Keep the fake smile on your face. I don't quite understand what team leader Gao means. Gao Hui said this and did not continue. Since Boss Yarn doesn't like it, let us talk about something else. Then she talked about Boss Yarn's experience. Boss Yarn, you debuted as a child star at the age of 4. When you were young, you had a more boyish personality. Once, you had a conflict with a boy from the same school and beat him up. But later on, the boy who was beaten up became Boss Yarn's little fanboy. Maybe this is how beautiful women are treated. Gao Hui talked incessantly. He knows everything about Boss Yarn from his childhood to adulthood. At the age of 5, he made a cameo appearance in Stephen Chow's movie and was secretly given a big red envelope by Stephen Chow. At the age of 6, he performed on a local satellite TV station and gained many mother fans. In junior high school, I contributed to magazines and became a print model, earning my first pot of gold. The amount was accurate to 2 decimal places. When I was 18, it was a turning point in my life. Boss Yarn participated in The Return of the Condor Heroes and, together with Liu Chenxian, became the goddess in the hearts of countless people. After that, she had smooth sailing and starred in many TV series. The legend of sword and fairy, dark fragrance, beauty's rival in palace, etc. During this period, he had many suitors, but he didn't like any of them. All rejected. Boss Yang's parents didn't even know about some of these things. The more netizens listened, the more shocked they were. Gao Hui's revelations revealed a message to fans. Boss Yang doesn't date because he focuses on work. This news is too gossipy. Unfortunately, it's useless. Because Boss Yang's business is about to collapse. Boss Yang, is what I said correct? The ultimate showdown among women. A look can kill. Every word Gao Hui says is like a knife. With murderous intent. She had already investigated everything about Yarn Mi. That's why it appears here. Similarly, when Boss Yarn looked at Gao Hui, his eyes were equally murderous. You are so cruel. Boss Yarn couldn't refute Gao Hui's words. As expected of team leader Gao, he has a thorough understanding of me and Jisun media. Okay, now you know it all. Just tell me what you want to do. I, Yarn Mi, will take the challenge head on. Finally, Gao Hui said the key point. Boss Yarn, I know all your situations. So, do you want to tell me the things that happened behind my back, or should I tell you? Chapter 18 Raising GU. At this moment, Gao Hui from the inspection team finally used his ultimate move. No more pretending. I'm telling you. Boss Yarn, are you going to confess your mistakes yourself or should I tell you? You have the choice, don't miss it. At this time, Agent Zhao Jiayao stood there in a daze, his entire back soaked with sweat. Her Mimi really did some shameful things behind her back. It's really over this time. Everyone was buried with him. It's a pity for Reba. Just when he became a top star, his agency went bankrupt and his boss also fell from grace. So unlucky. When Reba comes back from the desert island. It's so miserable to find out that I have nothing. The live broadcast question completely exploded. The fans even tacitly accepted Boss Yarn's downfall. Is there any room for clearing one's name if Gao Hui from the inspection team could say so much? So, we are saying, we have understood your situation. I'll give you a chance to confess and get leniency. At this time, Boss Yarn continued to look at Gao Hui. He didn't say a word, nor did he make any excuses. Suddenly, a voice broke the silence. Report. The financial specialist of the inspection team came to report. There is no problem with Charles Schwab Media's finances. There is no unreasonable expenditure. All account statements show that income and expenditure are equal, with no possibility of manipulation. First check, passed. This news made Agent Zhao Jiayao breathe a sigh of relief. It seems that Mimi's problem is not financial. So what did she do? It can make the inspection team give up big fish like Ye Media. Targeting Charles Schwab Media specifically. Boss Yarn, your Jisun media looks pretty clean. Gao Hui smiled but didn't smile. Of course. Boss Yarn also took a sip of hot tea. The beautiful legs in black stockings overlap each other, which is charming and attractive. My Charles Schwab Media pays taxes according to the law, and its revenue and expenditure are normal. There is no problem. After hearing Boss Yarn's explanation, Gao Hui nodded and agreed. Well, I agree, Boss Yarn, your company is fine, at least financially. Then Gao Hui took out a list from her briefcase. Placed it gently in front of Boss Yarn. But Boss Yarn, how do you explain those unreasonable expenses in this list? When Boss Yarn saw the list, he was shocked. My goodness, you even took over all my personal expenses and income. This is what I retrieved, which is your personal income and expenditure. In the past 2 years, every month, one of your bank cards has a remittance payment of about 900,000 yuan. In 2 years, the total expenditure reached a staggering 21 million. Unknown whereabouts. Boss Yarn, there is no problem with the rest of your expenses and income. You are indeed a law-abiding and good citizen. But can you explain this expenditure? Gao Hui's eyes were fixed on the prey in front of her. Don't expect the inspection team to be lenient with you. Right is right, wrong is wrong. At this moment, the fans' hearts suddenly sank. As the pressure mounted, Boss Yarn looked at Gao Hui and suddenly smiled. Team leader Gao, there are some social conventions in the entertainment industry. It's reasonable to spend some money, right? Boss Yarn crossed his arms and his eyes became fierce. It's indeed the ways of the world, Gao Hui replied. Unfortunately, this kind of social etiquette does not belong to the entertainment industry. Inspection team, do you want to investigate even my personal consumption? Boss Yarn looked displeased. If it's just normal personal consumption, we certainly won't ask. Gao Hui stood up from the comfortable sofa and left her comfort zone. Looking at Boss Yarn, she looked serious and said something solemnly. Boss Yarn, you are raising a GU. One stone caused 1,000 ripples, and immediately caused a tsunami of live broadcast questions. Once the word raising poisonous insects came out, Boss Yarn was not going to waste any more words. Just admit it. In exchange for initiative. Because these things are not fatal. As expected of an inspection team, the investigation is very thorough. Boss Yarn didn't expect that someone would investigate such a matter. It has always been only her, Boss Yarn, who investigates others. You can say I raise GU. Boss Yarn spread his hands and admitted, I am organizing my own intelligence network privately. Is that not illegal? It's not illegal. Gao Hui sat back on the sofa again, looking calm, but it's very taboo. According to the investigation, Boss Yarn secretly built an intelligence network of her own. Among them are paparazzi, informants, detectives, insiders, fans, etc. About 30 people have infiltrated many places in the entertainment industry. Perhaps even in the largest YE media, there are Boss Yarn-esque people. Just investigate, never get involved and risk committing a crime. Now you know why Boss Yarn has been so successful recently. Announcements, resources, information, and more. She often has access to first-hand information. However, the main function of this spy-like intelligence agency is not these. Instead, it is investigating some shady things in the entertainment industry. A lot of evidence hidden in the dark is now in Boss Yarn's hands. A terrible woman. Boss Yarn, I suspect you were born a spy. Gao Hui clapped her hands and said, if your upbringing was not indeed innocent, I would never believe it. Same here. Boss Yarn replied to Gao Hui. Essentially, we do the same thing. This is also the reason why Boss Yarn knows that he is not breaking the law. The inspection team is also investigating those shady things in the entertainment industry. Boss Yarn just did the same thing with his own exclusive organization. If Boss Yarn is committing a crime, then so is the inspection team. The inspection team will certainly not shoot itself in the foot. There is only one thing that worries Boss Yarn. I can't make it anymore. After the news that Boss Yarn was secretly raising GU came to light, she became the enemy of many entertainment industry agencies. Boss Yarn, you are so awesome. Secretly collecting evidence of all of us breaking the law? Do you want to be the enemy of our entire entertainment industry? In the entertainment industry, secretly collecting other people's secrets is no longer a secret. However, this is the first time I have seen someone like Boss Yarn set up an intelligence organization. There is no doubt that Boss Yarn offended all entertainment companies by doing this. Yarn MI. You have no moral principles. The inspection team will indeed do this kind of thing. But as someone in the entertainment industry, why do you do this? Boss Yarn may really have a lot of people's secrets in his hands. At Washing Media, Ye Chen's agent, Sister Lee, wiped the sweat from her forehead. Boss Yarn is indeed a strong woman. Most men would never do such a shocking thing. I dare not at all. Could it be that the reason why the inspection team attacked Boss Yarn with their first strike was because of this? The boss has something the inspection team wants. So the first target is just in media. So scary. This kind of scheming is not something an honest man like him can handle. Sun Wang, chairman of Washing Media, had his hair standing on end. Could the person who slandered Ye Chen, an artist under his company, be Boss Yarn? No, it shouldn't be. However, he did know that someone had secretly inquired about Ye Chen's situation during this month. Thinking about it now, it's really terrifying. The powerful Boss Yarn did mobilize his subordinates and found out that there was no problem with Ye Chen. Only then did I feel at ease to let Reba participate in the deserted island variety show. Everything is closed. The truth was revealed, and now Gao Hui and Boss Yarn could sit down and talk openly. All conditions are laid out. Boss Yarn. There was no longer so much hostility in Gao Hui's eyes. Can you tell me why you do these things? This is clearly our inspection team's job, but you are rushing to do it. The reason has to do with me and Reba, as well as other artists under my company. Boss Yang told Gao Hui all the reasons. 2 or 3 years ago, Boss Yang went out on her own and set up her own studio with her agent Zhao Jiao and another agent. Chapter 19 Yang Mi's top quality black silk. Later, she had more artists under her, including Reba. It's very difficult for a woman to survive in the entertainment industry. Boss Yang complained, "Do you know how much slander I and Reba suffered at that time? Those bastards are hiding in the shadows. Use all dirty means to throw mud on Boss Yang and Reba." Boss Yang, who has a bad temper, protects Reba while fighting back against those maggots in the dark. What a courage! Gao Hui's eyes showed approval for Boss Yang. She and Yang Mi are the same type of people. Whoever dares to offend her, she will definitely repay him many times over. These things made Boss Yang face the reality. Believe in yourself. I want to build my own power. I may not slander others, but I must have something on them. At least it can make others be cautious. In such an environment, Boss Yang made up his mind. He embarked on a path that was incompatible with the entertainment industry. She gradually gained some leverage and loopholes over some people. This is a means of self-protection. Gao Hui nodded in agreement. She had investigated this a long time ago and knew that Yang Mi was not lying. Not having a sword in hand and having a sword but not using it are two different things. Team leader Gao is right. At this moment, Boss Yang returned to her feminine demeanor. I am a weak woman. If I want to climb up in the entertainment industry, I must have some means. Boss Yang called herself a weak woman, which made many fans unable to hold back. After the first round of confrontation, Boss Yang's personality fought back. No house collapsed. But now Boss Yang can no longer survive in the entertainment industry. All the capital in the entertainment industry will boycott and ban her. She broke everyone's rules. Raising GU in secret. Collect evidence. How many bigwigs in the entertainment industry are clean? Yang Mi is everyone's enemy. No one knows these situations better than Boss Yang. She needs to find another way out. Boss Yang, can I ask how much stuff you have on hand right now? Gao Hui supported her chin with both hands and smiled at Boss Yang. The inspection team checked Boss Yang first, largely because she had what they wanted. A lot, but not a lot either. At this moment, Boss Yang has completely taken the initiative. Sitting on the sofa, Boss Yang was lifting her beautiful legs in black stockings. The moment Gao Hui asked. Confident Boss Yang swapped the positions of his left and right legs and crossed them again. The question of changing and moving disturbed Gao Hui's mind. It also touched the hearts of netizens. Obviously, Gao Hui also noticed that Boss Yang was deliberately disrupting her thinking. A pair of particularly long and beautiful legs, swaying back and forth, really. Gao Hui felt depressed for the first time. Okay. Now I know you have a great body. Even she, a woman, was a little moved. The powerful aura of a royal sister emanates from Boss Yang. Boss Yang, if our inspection team wants something in your hand, will you hand it over voluntarily? Gao Hui is testing Yang Mi. Team leader Gao, you also know my current situation. Boss Yang continued to talk about his own difficulties. If this matter is exposed, I'm afraid. These things are Boss Yang's bargaining chips. Of course, it cannot be given to others easily. I understand. Gao Hui said with a smile, Boss Yang, you also know who is behind our inspection team, so your problem may not be a problem. Joke. The entertainment industry is just one of the circles under the jurisdiction of the General Administration of Optoelectronics. The General Directorate of Optoelectronics is just a department under the Ministry of Culture. The inspection team is composed of imperial envoys sent by the Ministry of Culture. The power is great. With our inspection team as a guarantor, who dares to touch you, Boss Yang? After understanding this, Gao Hui continued to hint, whether the problem is serious or not depends mainly on your degree of cooperation. Got Gao Hui's guarantee. Boss Yang smiled. Goal achieved. Happy cooperation. At the side, Zhao Jiao, the agent, burst into tears of joy when he saw Boss Yang's comeback. As expected of you, Mimi. You can even turn the situation around. With the inspection team as their backing, the entire entertainment industry dares not touch Charles Schwab Media. Saved. And it's even more awesome. However, Zhao Jiao didn't feel happy for long. Gao Hui from the inspection team poured a bucket of cold water on the situation. Boss Yan, we'll talk about cooperation later. Can you let me inspect the goods first? If the goods are not up to standard, I will return them. Hearing this, Boss Yarn looked at Gao Hui and couldn't help but sigh inwardly. The inspection team is indeed not a pushover and must come up with something. Team leader Gao, have you seen the new entertainment industry secret that has been making a lot of noise lately? Always pay attention. Gao Hui was aware of Ye Chen's collapse and the things behind him. The inspection team also has a lot of direct or indirect evidence regarding the issue of the nation's first love Chu Xinyao. Since you dare to broadcast live. Of course, I'm not worried about the entertainment company destroying evidence. The things you are afraid of are already in our hands. So, does team leader Gao know Han Jingbin and Zhu Yunqi? Boss Yarn slowly took out a USB flash drive from his pocket. Who doesn't he know these two unlucky guys? Surviving on a deserted island, Ye Chen's good brother Han Jingbin now hates that smoking gangster buddy. Boss Yan, do you have these two stuff? Good, Gao Hui is interested. Because of Ye Chen's revelations, Han Jingbin, who has had countless affairs with girls, was exposed for suspected rape of a minor. This is very serious. But there is no evidence. The identity of the underage victim is also unknown. Here is some information I have. After saying that, Boss Yarn threw the USB drive to Gao Hui. Notebook. Gao Hui took Zhu's USB drive and immediately asked a member of the inspection team to hand over a laptop. Gao Hui inserted the USB drive into the computer and opened the folder. The contents inside are shocking. After browsing for 5 minutes, Gao Hui nodded with satisfaction. The information in Boss Yarn's USB flash drive is similar to what the inspection team has obtained. Many of the inside stories are not new. However, it contains information about the underage girl raped by Han Jingbin. This can get a lot of points. In addition, Zhu Yunqi's dark history is also included. Boss Yan, you really put a lot of thought into this. 20 million in 2 years, this money was not wasted. Money makes the world go round, and it's true. Boss Yan, how many USB drives like this do you have? Gao Hui couldn't help but marvel that Boss Yarn was a smart man. Know about backup. Also know to put intelligence in different places. This USB flash drive is only a part of Yarn MI's intelligence network. However, it is enough for both parties to establish cooperation. I can't remember exactly how many there are. Boss Yarn deliberately patted his forehead and pretended to be confused. I'm a little forgetful as I get older. I'll sort them out tomorrow. It's okay, no rush. Gao Hui walked forward with a smile and came in front of Boss Yarn. Reaching out her hand, Gao Hui acknowledged Yarn Mi. She likes to deal with smart people. People who are not scheming will not cooperate with the inspection team. Boss Yarn, happy cooperation. From now on, our inspection team will be your strong backing. No capital in the entertainment industry dares to target you. As soon as these words came out, all the entertainment companies that wanted to deal with Yarn Mi stopped working. Chapter 20 Cooperation achieved. Team leader Gao, it's a pleasure to work with you. It's an honor. With such a strong backer, Boss Yarn no longer has to worry about his Charles Schwab media being killed by other big capitals. Soon, all investigations into Charles Schwab media were completed. The contracts are all normal. There is no tax evasion. The employment is clear and the labor law is strictly followed. There is no unfair competition. The artist's contract is normal. The inspection team already had this information. Live investigation is just a process. Jusin Media, as the first target of the sword to slash the entertainment industry, survived. Boss Yan, I wonder if you are busy with work recently. After the handshake, Gao Hui suddenly looked at Yarn Mi with a smile. I don't know what he's planning. Recently. Boss Yan has been very busy recently and sometimes he doesn't even have time to rest. The other party should know this. So why did Ye Chen ask such an obvious question? Think about it for a moment. Boss Yarn understood the deep meaning of this. Take a gamble. Yarn Mi, just like gambling. Team leader Gao, I'm not very busy recently. These are just some unnecessary announcements. Yarn Mi replied calmly. This answer was within Gao Hui's expectations. As long as you, Boss Yarn, answer like this: you are the person the inspection team needs. Smart man. Since Boss Yang is not busy, are you interested in joining our inspection team? Gao Hui extended her hand again and invited Boss Yang. Would you like to be my colleague? Enjoy the privilege. Soar into the sky. As long as he agrees, Boss Yang's status and position will be elevated to a higher level. Inspector. Running rampant throughout the entertainment industry. No clown dares to do anything behind the scenes anymore. I do. It's my pleasure. After saying that, Boss Yarn extended his hand. Once again, I held hands tightly with Gao Hui from the inspection team. From a star in the entertainment industry, she transformed into a queen that made the entire entertainment industry tremble. You are worthy of it, Boss Yang. Now, Boss Yang and Gao Hui have become colleagues. One deputy team leader and one team member. Yang am I, Inspector Yang. Gao Hui changed her tone and said, you know the entertainment industry very well. I hope you can become a sharp sword in the hands of our inspection team. Tomorrow, the live broadcast will continue. I hope you can give an excellent performance. This is why the inspection team is willing to let Boss Yarn join. They needed an insider who knew the entertainment industry well. And it's better to have a grudge against other people. Only by being incompatible with them can you help them complete their tasks wholeheartedly. It's all calculation. Apart from the mysterious whistleblower, Boss Yarn is the best candidate. She has many secrets in her hands, enough to make those big guys who are used to bullying feel terrified. Tomorrow, they will take action again and deal with the scumbag Han Jingbin first. The live broadcast of Operation Bright Sword was turned off, and the two of them drank tea and chatted. There is no more tit for tat as before. Inspector Yang, you can ask any questions you have now. We are all family now. I trust you. I hope you also trust our inspection team. Team leader Gao, what exactly is the situation with the anonymous report letter you mentioned at the beginning? Because of that letter, the inspection team pointed the finger at Jia Shinchuan, saying, it was a misunderstanding. Gao Hui smiled politely and explained. At first, we thought that the anonymous report letter was written by you, but now it seems that it was not you. Not long ago, the Ministry of Culture received an anonymous letter of complaint. Bypassing the optoelectronics department, it was sent directly to the highest department. Then, the letter fell into the hands of the inspection team leader, Gao Jian, who is also my brother. This letter is very long, and the contents are very scary. It almost turned the entire entertainment industry upside down. Even the Beijing Circle is involved. Even the means and methods of dealing with these people are recorded in detail. This person who does not want to reveal his name has exposed the dark side of the entertainment industry and the Beijing Circle, and has attached corresponding evidence and countermeasures. I see. Boss Yang understood why the inspection team came to him first. She secretly collected evidence from the entertainment industry, which was very consistent with the behavior of an anonymous whistleblower. It is reasonable for the inspection team to think so. So, how did team leader Gao determine that I was not an anonymous whistleblower? Boss Yarn asked confidently and calmly, sitting upright on the sofa. Through our conversation, observation of your micro-expressions, and comparison with the information in your USB drive, I am almost certain that it is not you. In fact, there are some things that Gao Hui is embarrassed to say. Because the level of this anonymous whistleblower is very high. And there is a high probability that he is someone in the entertainment industry. Even Gao Jian, the leader of the inspection team, probably has to look up to him. After some contact, Gao Hui thought that Boss Yarn was indeed amazing. But he didn't reach the level of the anonymous whistleblower. Heartbroken. The various scandals exposed in that letter. Even the inspection team doesn't know about many of them. The other party has even more information than the inspection team. Even wider. A true godlike being with omnipotent hands and eyes. Take control. Who is it? Or is it an organization? To this day, Gao Jian and his sister are still looking for the anonymous whistleblower. Hearing this, Boss Yarn suddenly became very interested in the anonymous whistleblower. Who was it? Will she recognize him? If the anonymous whistleblower is someone from the entertainment industry, who meets the requirements better. A moment. Boss Yarn thought of someone. Could it be him? At this moment, he was on a deserted island, leisurely catching seafood with Reba. But what is the reason? Soon, Boss Yarn told Gao Hui about this idea. Ye Chen. Gao Hui frowned and asked, Inspector Yarn, do you have much contact with him? Not much. Boss Yarn said bluntly, but my people investigated him and said they had seen Ye Chen in disguise, moving at night. Gao Hui fell into deep thought. Based on Ye Chen's performance in the live broadcast, he does have incredible talent. But it's too early to say he is an anonymous whistleblower. The inspection team was reluctant to admit that Ye Chen was an anonymous whistleblower. Ye Chen, a young boy with no resources, does he really have that much power? There is a big question mark here. Brother, what do you think? Gao Hui initiated a video call to Gao Jian, the team leader of Jurian TV headquarters. There is such a possibility. Gao Jian was very curious about the mysterious whistleblower. From now on, Ye Chen from the Deserted Island Survival Program will be listed as a key target for observation. Got it, brother, how's the situation over there? The brother and sister were chatting. Boss Yang is explaining things to his agent Zhao Jiayao. Now that she has joined the inspection team, she will definitely not stay at Charles Schwab Media. During this period of time, Zhao Jiayao has to take care of things. MI, do you really want to cancel all the announcements? Zhao Jiayao felt a little painful as he lost more than 20 million at one time. Moreover, there are claims to be made. Looking at his agent, Boss Yarn laughed so hard that his body shook. Chapter 21. What is that? Har har har, Sister Yao, when did you become so confused? Boss Yarn analyzed the pros and cons. Can the benefits of joining the inspection team be measured in monetary terms? Just over 20 million. Just the 3 words, Inspector Yarn, are worth hundreds of millions. As for the breach of contract claim, let them come and see if they dare to file a claim against the inspection team. Yang Mi joined a state unit and performed official duties, which is force majeure. Unless you are blind, you will choose to turn a blind eye. Step into the entertainment industry and trample those arrogant capitals underfoot. How can you miss such a good opportunity? Boss Yang will never miss this opportunity. Revenge must be taken. Give a slap to those who have bullied her and Reba. It's time to pay the price. Half an hour later, Yang Mi finished packing her luggage. After saying goodbye to Jusin Media, they followed the inspection team back to their base in Shanghai. Team GAO, I want to ask about the situation on the deserted island. On their way, Yang Mi was worried about her beloved Reba who was trapped on a deserted island. A naive girl wouldn't be in danger, right? Although Ye Chen is powerful, he is not omnipotent. Ask, I know you're curious. Various high-tech pinhole cameras are placed on the deserted island, and multiple satellite surveillance is also used. It's all the work of the inspection team. It's almost night. Boss Yarn said worriedly. But everyone on the deserted island not only has no tools, but also no change of clothes. What if it rains or something? It's getting cold at night. Will I get sick with so little clothing? Gao Hui is well aware of these concerns. She held Jia Yang's hand, smiled and consoled him. Do you have so little confidence in our inspection team? Of course we are aware of these issues. All can be solved. Boss Yang was delighted, as he believed the inspection team was indeed reliable. Of course, we have our own comprehensive solutions. Gao Hui looked into the distance, full of anticipation. The inspection team had already prepared a big gift package. It depends on whether the star on the deserted island has a pair of beautiful eyes to discover this surprise. On a deserted island, Ye Chen and his 9 companions had finished their dinner and were setting up a simple tent. Just put some leaves and branches on it. Put some banana leaves and palm leaves on the ground and use them as beds at night. In addition to Ye Chen, movie Emperor Xu Wenqiang and veteran actor Tang Wenlong were also demonstrating to everyone. Collect some branches and tree trunks from the woods. Insert into the ground for support. On top of the supports, gradually build a roof. The ceiling is covered with leaves. The same is true on the ground. I have never experienced such a simple wild camping. At this time, everyone worked together and looked very harmonious. Half an hour later, it was already 7 o'clock in the evening. It's a bit cold. Chu Xinyao secretly glanced at Ye Chen, shrank her body and complained, I wonder if I will catch a cold tonight. Don't worry, look, that tool man isn't adding wood to the fire. Hua Ye Chen sat next to him, feeling jealous. He doesn't do any work and just stands there giving comments. Who made me the top star? As long as you work hard. Once we leave the deserted island, who are Ye Chen, will just make a call and your popularity will skyrocket. In order to prevent everyone from being too cold tonight, Ye Chen lit a bonfire in the camp. There is a beach in front of you with a wide view. I hope it's sunny tomorrow. Reba sat in the camp and made a wish to the sky. They didn't even have a change of clothes, so they would have to make do with what they had to wear tonight. Hopefully, the rescue team will arrive tomorrow. It is really difficult to adapt to life on a deserted island. Fortunately, I have Ye Chen as my strong support. After nightfall, the sky is dotted with twinkling stars. The night sky on a deserted island is completely different from that in the city. No lights, no smog. Everything is natural. Don't worry, everyone. After finishing setting up the tent, veteran actor Tang Wenlong cheered everyone on. I believe the rescue team will be here tomorrow. It is reasonable to make such a judgment. The coordinates of the deserted island survival variety show are known to the outside world. On an island in the South China Sea. In addition, the program crew had to deal with such a big thing as a sea of fire. Everyone doesn't believe that the outside world knows nothing. Although it is a pity that 7 members of the program crew died, the outside world will never give up on rescuing the stars. The 9 of them are all extremely popular in the entertainment industry. Dare to neglect. Fan saliva can drown you. Yes. We can leave here tomorrow, don't worry. Movie star Xu Wenqiang also came out to boost morale. The variety show didn't go live on time, and once people outside check, they'll find out something went wrong here. Maybe the rescue ship will arrive here tonight. With the encouragement of the movie king and veteran actors, the others suddenly felt that tonight would not be so difficult to endure. It's such a pity that 7 staff members of the show passed away. Reba sighed and said, Director Wang Yu is a good person. When Reba participated in the variety show of Jurian TV before, Director Wang Yu took good care of her. Let Reba, who is still a newcomer, no longer be nervous. At this time, the live screen switches. It was given to Director Wang Yu, who was drinking red wine from a wine glass on the deck of a yacht. Comfortable. Classy. But I'm watching the live broadcast of Desert Island Survival. When Wang Yu heard Reba say that he was a good person, I couldn't hold it. Puff. A mouthful of red wine spurted out, and the elegant image of the upper class collapsed. You are a good person. I never expected that I would be given the nice guy card. Netizens laughed their heads off. How would they feel if they knew that the director, whom they said was dead, was sitting on a yacht drinking red wine? On one side is the miserable survival on a deserted island, on the other side is the comfortable life on a yacht. The contrast is sharp. The dead are gone, Reba, don't be too sad. Chu Xinyao, the nation's first love, hypocritically comforted them, we are fine. They will definitely be relieved if they know about this. How about we pay tribute to them? Reba suggested to everyone, light a few torches and use them as candles to pray, which is a way to comfort the dead. After hearing Reba's words, top idol Hua Yuchen suddenly stood up and wanted to curse. You are the only one who has so many problems. Are you annoying? Fortunately, he noticed the problem immediately. Wow, I almost ruined my image. But Reba, you are so nosy. He's dead, so what? Why hold a memorial ceremony for him? Hua Yuchen immediately changed his words, and the expression on his face smoothly changed to become sad. Your suggestion is very good. Hua Yuchen's voice even became sad, and he carried out his acting to the end. We should remember the lives that have been lost. I have no objection. Agree. Well, that's what we should do. We may not be here tomorrow. While everyone was talking, Ye Chen was already taking action. He distributed some dead branches to everyone, and then said, let's go to the beach ahead to comfort the dead souls. At this time, the bonfire became the only light on the deserted island. Ye Chen took the dead branches in his hand and lit them with the bonfire. Carrying burning orange branches, everyone walked towards the beach. Finally, the 9 people stood on the beach and bowed to the ocean in front of them. He spoke with great confidence. Farewell to the 7 poor people who died in the explosion. Have a good trip. After the simple memorial service, everyone stuck the branches into the sand on the beach. The faint light of the fire illuminated a corner of the beach. Okay, let's go back. Hua Yuchen couldn't wait any longer, as it was chilly on the beach at night. It's still warmer by the campfire. Etc. Suddenly, Ye Chen stared at the sea ahead and shouted, "Look, what's that over there?" Chapter 22. There is a box on the sea. What can there be on the sea? Ye Chen was unhappy and said casually, "Did you see it wrong? Don't be suspicious at night. I think I saw something, too." Based on the principle of trusting Ye Chen, Reba looked in the same direction for the first time. Something seemed to be floating on the sea more than 10 meters away. Could it be that someone was lying on the floating object and was not actually killed by the yacht? Reba watched Titanic and was deeply moved by the love in it. At the same time, she had some wonderful ideas. There are survivors. Ye Chen glanced at Reba indifferently and could only say that you were overthinking it. It's impossible to survive that kind of explosion unless you evacuate in advance. Let me see. The nation's first love, Chu Xinyao, took out the small flashlight on her keychain. Shining towards the dark sea surface. A beam of light is turned on. Everyone can see more clearly. It's a box. Movie star Xu Wenqiang recognized the box at first sight. A box on the yacht, originally used to store supplies, including daily necessities, clothing, survival tools, fishing gear, power generation equipment, etc. There are more than 10 boxes in total, and this is one of them. Is there anything we need in this box? Veteran actor Tang Wenlong's eyes lit up. No one knew what supplies were stored in the boxes. You can only rely on luck. It may be good, or it may be of no use at all. But the fire of hope has been ignited. During the day, the yacht exploded and most of the supplies on board were burned. However, this box was lucky enough to be blown away by the shock wave of the explosion. Floating on the sea, it finally appeared in front of everyone. There is always a way out. The child star said excitedly, "Hurry up, let's go and salvage it." That's great. I just don't know what's in the box. The talented girl Chu Xinyu held her sister's hand, and her cold palms became warm. At the scene, the stars seemed to see the light of hope. This was done intentionally by the inspection team. At this moment, the yacht carrying director Wang Yu was not far away. Take control. Monitor the situation on the deserted island. On the yacht, the Navy SEALs were drinking and eating meat. Did you handle the box okay? A Special Forces soldier asked. Don't worry. We are professionals at forging things. Not long ago, a Special Forces soldier dived and carried a box to his destination. This box simulates the explosion scene at that time. There are traces of burning on the box, very real. At this time, the box was being watched by the stars. The live broadcast was exposed and netizens understood. Sly. As expected of the inspection team. Thank you Navy SEALs for your hard work. Phut. After all this fuss, this box was deliberately dropped by the inspection team. I was going to give the star on the deserted island a gift, why throw it into the water? And swim over to salvage it. You don't understand this, right? This is called a test. Back to the star's perspective, after the yacht exploded, there was a box containing supplies. It is floating on the sea at this moment. Everyone listen to me. We must salvage it immediately. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong said seriously, we don't know the ocean currents. If we miss this opportunity, there won't be a next time. He is a 60-year-old man. It would be impossible for him to take part in the salvage work. So the veteran actors can stand on the commanding heights and speak freely. Similarly, it was impossible for the girls present to go into the sea to salvage the items. Child star Bang Bang is only 12 years old, so this kind of thing will certainly not happen to him. There were only 3 people left at the scene. Ye Chen, Ye Chen, and the movie Emperor Xu Wenqiang. Oh, that. After noticing everyone's gaze, Ye Chen smiled and explained, I'm not good at swimming, I'm afraid I can't do it. Just refuse. Whoever you want can go. It was pitch dark and we went into the sea to salvage a box in the middle of the night. What if something goes wrong? Really? Suddenly, Reba looked at Ye Chen in confusion and pointed out his flaws, but didn't you dive in a variety show before? That's amazing. This time, the silly and sweet Reba did it on purpose. You can't let Ye Chen do it every time, right? Give me some strength, friends. Do you really think celebrities are all cowards? Reba exposed Ye Chen in public, making the atmosphere on the scene suddenly a little awkward. Har har. At this time, veteran actor Tang Wenlong came out to take charge of the situation. Now, let's unite. How can we ruin the relationship because of some trivial matters? Reba, I don't think Ye Chen would lie. It's just a variety show, it's all for show effects, don't take it seriously. Being good at playing on variety shows may not be good in real life. You are also an artist, you should understand, right? With the support of the veteran actor, Ye Chen also had a thorn in his mouth. Reba, I didn't provoke you, did I? Why are you targeting me? The nature of social thugs began to be exposed. Ye Chen couldn't stand Reba, the popular idol underboss yarn. The reason is simple. Ye Chen once showed his affection to Reba. But the little girl showed no interest in him at all. If you can't get a woman, you won't feel sad even if she ruins your life. No, no. Reba waved her hands with a smile, not wanting to argue with you, I was just saying it casually. Even if I'm wrong, you're a grown man, don't argue with a girl like me. I'm just mad at you, what can you do? Are you the top star? I have a lot of fans outside of Reba. A smell of gunpowder appeared on the beach. Reba actually had some conflicts with Ye Chen. Everyone, give me some face. Tang Wenlong couldn't just watch the two of them go on like this. He used his status as a senior to put pressure on others. Okay, it's not a big deal. The old actor's eyes immediately turned to Ye Chen, who was beside Reba. How about, Ye Chen, you go down and salvage some. Now, we must calm down the situation quickly. Ye Chen was unwilling, and movie king Xu Wenqiang did not express his opinion. Of course it is impossible for veteran actor Tang Wenlong to go into the entertainment industry himself. It's too dangerous. It doesn't matter if something happens to others, but it can't happen to me. None of them can. Then only Ye Chen is left. After going around in circles, we still have to rely on Ye Chen in the end. This made Ye Chen's fans and passers-by in the live broadcast room unhappy. After being named by veteran actor Tang Wenlong, Ye Chen responded calmly, then I'll go. I also want to see what's inside. It's funny. Ye Chen felt strange about the behavior of Ye Chen and others. It's just going into the sea to fish out a box at night. Do you really think you could be in danger? Whoever salvages the goods has the first choice. I was originally planning to go by myself, but you guys were having so much fun. Since you have given up your power, I will take it. Without hesitation, Ye Chen began to take off his shirt, revealing his strong muscles and 8-pack abs. Reba's eyes widened when she saw this. Similarly, the nation's first love Chu Xinyao and her sister Chu Xinyu couldn't help but glance at Ye Chen. What a great figure. Perfect chest muscles, I really want to touch them. The charm of men radiates in the darkness. Suddenly, a voice was heard. Ye Chen, let me go down and salvage it this time. The movie star Xu Wenqiang shook off his wife's hand, came up and said with a smile, I can't bother you every time, can I? This time, I'll do it. It was the movie Emperor Xu Wenqiang who stood up. The friends were excited to see this. Double best actor, well deserved. Teacher Xu, you are both virtuous and talented, and you are role model for us. At the scene, the movie Emperor said he wanted to go into the water in his place, which Ye Chen did not expect. Teacher Xu, let me do it. Ye Chen shook the clothes in his hands and said with a smile, I have taken off all my clothes. Why, showing off your 8-pack abs? Xu Wenqiang teased Ye Chen, although I am middle-aged and don't have your body, I am a good swimmer. This time, I'll do it. The actor made up his mind. All right. Of course Ye Chen had to give face to the best actor. Men care most about face. After saying that, Ye Chen took a step back and left the seat to the movie star Xu Wenqiang. Husband. At this time, actress Li Ying came up and held her husband's hand, persuading him. Don't try to show off. It's okay, it's fine now. The actor smiled and pushed his wife's hand away. What is there to worry about? What's wrong? Veteran actor Tang Wenlong noticed that something was wrong and came over to inquire. Teacher Tang, it's not that I don't want him to go to the sea, but he twisted his foot while looking for fruit during the day, and I'm worried. Film queen Li Ying glanced at her husband, her eyes showing both concern and resentment. I said it's okay. The actor quickly smiled at the old actor. Teacher Tang, don't listen to my wife's nonsense, everything is fine, it won't affect my next career. What if? The actress was still worried, what if you get a cramp in the water? The conversation between the couple allowed everyone at the scene to capture a message. Teacher Xu sprained his foot during the day. Teacher Shu, why don't you let Ye Chen go? Chu Sinyu also felt that it was inappropriate to let the movie emperor continue to get involved. Ye Chen is selfish and incompetent, and you are injured again. Ye Chen is the only choice. Ye, don't try to be brave at a time like this. The nation's first love Chu Xinyao also stepped forward to persuade. Teacher Shu, you should have a good rest. The child star Cao Cao also said the same. In the blink of an eye, Xu Wenqian, whose foot injury was exposed, became the focus of everyone's attention. You guys. Hey. Xu Wenqian frowned and said, why don't you all believe me? My foot has healed a long time ago. It doesn't hurt at all, it won't affect me. What if? The eyes of actress Li Ying were filled with worry. Finally, the actor looked at Ye Chen and asked, Ye Chen, do you believe me? I have no problem at all. As he spoke, Xu Wenqian hammered his chest. I'm in good health. Exercise every day. Okay, Mr. Xu. Ye Chen agreed with everyone else that it would be extremely stupid to sing a different tune at this time. This time, I'll go down. I'll leave it to you when there's a chance next time, okay? I had the same thought when I saw Ye Chen. Movie star Xu Wenqian stopped struggling. Okay. Xu Wenqian waved his hand at Ye Chen and shook his head. Damn it, you're pretending again. Vivid expressions and humorous banter. Movie king Xu Wenqian's words made Reba and others laugh. Har, Teacher Xu is really humorous. Teacher Li, we two sisters are so envious of having a husband like this. Hey, it turns out that what Mr. Xu cares about is not being pretentious. How interesting. Online, netizens watched Xu Wenqian's performance and called him a hypocrite. From the very beginning, this hypocrite was not prepared to go into the sea. But in order to build up a personal image, he has to appear great in front of others. He teamed up with his wife, the movie queen, to perform acting skills on the spot. The actor's acting skills are unmatched. This argument is terrible. Hey, Ye Chen, be careful. Be careful of sharks. Ye Chen stood on the shore and spoke to Ye Chen in a sarcastic tone. It was obviously to take revenge on Reba. Be careful. The nation's first love, Chu Xinyao, quietly poked Ye Chen in the back. Don't show your fox tail. Put some of your gangster tendencies under control. Now that they've been exposed, how are you going to make it in the entertainment industry? Who knows? Ye Chen whispered to Chu Xinyao, who can see it in this remote place. Sorry, netizens all over the world have seen it. You, Ye Chen, are a scumbag. At this time, Ye Chen took off his shoes and walked into the sea. Be careful. Reba shouted at Ye Chen's back, if it doesn't work, forget it. Will I be unable to do so? Ye Chen said this very handsomely and dived into the ocean. In his previous life, he set the Guinness World Record for deepest human diving. Now swimming a dozen meters is as normal as eating and drinking. Don't use your normal abilities to measure me. With splashing water, Ye Chen swam towards the box floating on the sea. It smells a bit like gasoline, no doubt about it. Ye Chen smelled a hint of gasoline in the sea water. That was what leaked out after the yacht exploded. Got it. After a while, Ye Chen's hands touched the box. It's a wooden box. Pushing the wooden box, Ye Chen started to return. Looking at the scene in front of him, actor Xu Wenqian had a strange expression on his face. He frowned, narrowed his eyes, had a cold look and a serious expression. Seems a little regretful. Didn't go into the sea. It seems very simple. The high-definition hidden camera accurately captures the actor's expression. Let's take the box back first. After shaking off the water on his body, Ye Chen put on his coat, put on his shoes, took the box and walked towards the Jihua camp with everyone. It's so warm. Back at the camp, everyone sat around the campfire and warmed themselves. Ye Chen also dried the water on his head and body. Ye Chen. The old actor immediately gave him a look of approval, like a leader who is good at making big promises, and praised. You did a great job, and it was exactly right. This is what a junior in the entertainment industry should be like. I admire you very much. Being appreciated by veteran actors was originally the dream of many artists. However, Tang Wenlong's words did not cause much commotion at the scene. His behavior just now was a little bit unbelievable. Especially Reba and Ye Chen. No, Teacher Tang, this is serious. Ye Chen accompanied Tang Wenlong in speaking Mandarin, and everyone can speak it. Let's open the box first. Yeah, okay. Tang Wenlong walked to the box and squatted down to check. Then he frowned, not knowing where to start. Why is there a combination lock on this box? What a rip-off. What is the program crew doing? You put a combination lock on the box that contains everyone's supplies. Is this really from that yacht? However, judging from the damage on the surface of the box, it was indeed washed into the sea after the yacht exploded. A blessing in disguise. Does anyone know the password? Veteran actor Tang Wenlong looked around at everyone and asked anxiously. I'm not sure. I haven't heard from the production team. I don't know either. What should we do? Looking at the wooden boxes, the talented student Chu Sinyu suggested, why don't we try them one by one? Try it. Reba asked back, do you mean try from the smallest to the largest? Yeah, it's only 5 digits in total, not difficult, right? Chu Sinyu, a talented girl with the personality of a top student, gave advice that left netizens speechless. There are tens of thousands of possible combinations for a 5-digit password. If we really want to try them one by one, how long will it take? Is this really what a top student would say? Chapter 23 Why Don't I Have Any Clothes? Ye Chen, Reba, Xu Wenxiang, Tang Wenlong and others present looked at Chu Sinyu with strange eyes after hearing her words. She doesn't even know this basic common sense. What kind of genius academic master is this? Seeing that everyone was staring at her, Chu Sinyu realized that she had said something wrong and smiled awkwardly. I was just joking. Then, in order to hide her embarrassment, she offered a suggestion. Then can we break open the box? Everyone is undecided about the suggestions. It is possible to destroy the box by ignoring the password, but what if the contents inside are also destroyed? Everyone was at a loss. At this time, Ye Chen spoke. Move aside, let me try. He walked slowly to the box, squatted on the ground, and put his ear close to the combination lock. Then, Ye Chen turned the single-digit password with his hand. From 0 to 9, try them one by one. Aren't you just trying them one by one? I thought you had some tricks up your sleeve, har har. Seeing Ye Chen's actions, Ye Chen became sarcastic. After talking for so long, isn't it still the dumbest method? 10 seconds later, Ye Chen tried the password 3 times, from 0 to 9, and then from 9 to 0. Finally, he locked the single-digit password at 2. What is Ye Chen doing? The nation's first love Chu Xinyao looked at Ye Chen's actions and didn't understand at all. Soon, Ye Chen continued to try 10-digit passwords. Tried the same operation several times. Finally, the 10-digit password was determined to be 0. That's the code, right? The top student Chu Sinyu was completely confused. She herself knew her character as a talented girl best. Anyway, she couldn't understand why Ye Chen unlocked the door this way. Half a minute later, Ye Chen confirmed the 100-digit password again, which was still 2. The top 3 are locked at 202. Thousands of digits password, keep going. Reba was also worried about Ye Chen. What on earth is this operation? How did you know the first 3 digits of the password were 202 in such a short time? Is that right? Soon, Ye Chen locked the 1000-digit password. It's 2023. The first 4 digits of the 5-digit password are 2023, which corresponds exactly to this year. A plain and simple password. Is it right? Movie star Xu Wenxiang, veteran actor Tang Wenlong and others stared at the code in Ye Chen's hand without blinking. Decoding continues. There is one last person. The answer will be revealed soon. Ye Chen turned the 10,000-digit password again. Start from 0, 1, 2, 3. All the way to 8. Everyone's heart was in their throat. There is another number, 9. The next time you turn, you will know if the password is correct. Finally, Ye Chen turned the last digit of the password. Crack. The password is correct. The combination lock opened. The real password is 20,239. 2023 is the year, and the 9 at the end may represent the month. It's September now. It could also represent 9 star players. It doesn't matter anymore, Ye Chen has already cracked it. Impossible. How did he do that? Ye Chen took several steps back as if he had seen a monster. In just 2 minutes at most, Ye Chen cracked the 5-digit password. So what is the meaning of this combination lock? He must have known the password. Ye Chen comforted himself in his heart. Ye Chen is pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger. You kid, I don't know where you got the password from, and then you acted it out for us. Let us believe that you can crack the code. Har har, hypocrisy. At the scene, Ye Chen was seen unlocking the door with ease. Movie king Xu Wenqiang admires and envies him. Ye Chen, how did you do it? The actor asked curiously, is it difficult? Teach me. Of course Ye Chen would not teach anyone this skill. It cannot be taught, it depends on your understanding. Teacher Xu, do you really want to learn? Ye Chen summarized simply. This kind of ordinary combination lock will make a different sound when each digit is turned to the correct number, but it is difficult to identify. If Mr. Xu really wants to, I can teach you. Ye Chen was also joking. Forget it, it's too difficult. Xu Wenqiang smiled cheerfully, saying that he was just joking, and waved his hand to end the conversation. Let's take a quick look at what's inside. Remove the combination lock. Ye Chen opened the box. Seeing the supplies inside, Reba was overjoyed. The other girls were also very happy. It's clothes. Film Queen Li Ying came up and said, what good luck. This is all we needed. For girls. It was really uncomfortable to be stranded on a desert island without any change of clothes. These clothes were all brought to the program crew by the 9 stars themselves at the beginning. Limited to 1 set per person. They will be collected by the program team. These clothes are now packed separately in storage bags. Who will keep this sanitary napkin? Ye Chen first took out a bag of sanitary napkins from the box. Let me do it. Film Queen Li Ying is the most experienced woman here. She keeps it, reasonably. Got a roll of fishing line. And a few hooks. I'll take care of it. Ye Chen quickly put the fishing line and fish hook into his pocket. A fish hook may not be necessary, as he has plenty of ways to catch fish. But fishing line is very useful. Ye Chen continued to count the supplies. Whose clothes is this? After putting away the sanitary napkin and fishing line, Ye Chen took out the first set of clothes and asked everyone around him. Be mine. The goddess of academic excellence, Chu Xinyu, stepped forward and took away her clothes. What about this set? Ye Chen continued to distribute clothes. Mine. Film Queen Li Ying came up, said thank you to Ye Chen and took it away. One by one, the clothes were gradually taken away by their respective owners. It's mine. Under the box, Ye Chen took out the clothes that belonged to him. What about mine? Ye Chen came over and asked in disbelief. Your. Ye Chen pointed at the empty box and asked, look, it's gone. Gone? Impossible. Ye Chen leaned over the box and looked at the empty interior. It felt like 1,000 horses were galloping in my heart. What a rip-off. Why aren't my clothes there? I don't have any either. Also feeling depressed is the nation's first love Chu Xinyao. Ye Chen is gone without clothes. How could she, a girl, be so unlucky? There were clothes for 7 people in total in the box. Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao, neither of them. Maybe, it was packed in another box. It was just bad luck. Film Queen Li Ying could only comfort the two in this way. No one present had expected the situation to develop like this. In order to appease Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao, veteran actor Tang Wenlong spoke again. Please give me some face and let me say something fair. Actually, there's nothing to worry about. I think this is it. Tang Wenlong once again began to use his identity as a member of the older generation to forcibly express his own views and ideas. Xinyao doesn't have any clothes, so you can make do with your sister Xinyu. You are sisters, so it's okay to help each other out, right? The veteran actor glanced at Chu Xinyu, with a look that contained an unspeakable feeling. It doesn't seem like a normal relationship. Chapter 24. Another house collapsed. Well, don't worry about my sister's affairs. Chu Xinyu assured on the spot, my clothes can be shared with my sister. The older generation has mentioned me by name, so we have to show our attitude. Yeah, that's right. As expected of Xinyu, the one with the highest education, you are sensible. The veteran actor was very satisfied with Chu Xinyu's answer. Then, the veteran actor looked at Ye Chen. Ye Chen. Tang Wenlong said earnestly, you are a man, even if you don't have clothes to change for a few days, it shouldn't have much impact. Yes, Teacher Tang is right. Ye Chen was furious. But you can't get angry with old actors. Yes, that's it. After comforting Ye Chen, the veteran actor looked at Ye Chen and smiled kindly. Also, Ye Chen, your clothes should be wearable by Ye Chen, right? This question stunned Reba, who was beside Ye Chen. Teacher Tang, your thoughts are really. It's a wild idea. Ye Chen did not answer, but just smiled at Tang Wenlong. Actually, I think that since we're all stuck here, we should help each other. Tang Wenlong stood on the moral high ground and spoke to the air. Ye Chen, if it's really necessary, I believe you are willing to help, right? You are definitely not a stingy person. I see it all. Tang Wenlong felt that what he said was correct and could best solve the current problem. It's just borrowing someone else's clothes to wear, what's the big deal? Ye Chen continued to smile and said nothing. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong took it as Ye Chen's acquiescence. All right. Let's do it this way. We still have a long way to go. Tang Wenlong got a satisfactory answer. Once again, he solved the difficulties that existed between everyone. I feel good. Explosion. Netizens are almost speechless about the veteran actor's adjustment. It is impolite even for your seniors to point fingers at others from a moral high ground. Phew, it's a bit cold. Reba hunched her hands and warmed herself by the fire. It's only 8 o'clock in the evening. Isn't it a bit early to go to bed? Everyone was still not sleepy, so actress Li Ying suggested, how about we liven up the atmosphere? Just in time, there was a fire in front of me. We are all artists in the entertainment industry. They all have some outstanding qualities to a greater or lesser extent. At this time, it is better to take it out. I totally agree with Teacher Li's idea. Child star Chow Chow raised his hand and said, can everyone show some talent? Move your body. Build some relationships. Kill two birds with one stone. Why not call it a bonfire party? Reba gave the next activity a nice name. Large and luxurious. Okay. Let's call it the Johor party. Har har har. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong was happy. He picked up a coconut, cracked the shell and started drinking. Comfortable. This was the second coconut he had drunk. Tang Wenlong took the remaining 3 coconuts for himself very naturally. Since he has their highest status, it is difficult for everyone to say anything. The veteran actor took possession of a coconut, which made the child star Chow Chow next to him look unhappy. But in the firelight, Chow Chow's unhappiness quickly disappeared. Although he is 12 years old, his mind is not that of a 12-year-old. You are the only one who is thirsty. We are all saving water. Everyone had no choice but to take out the leftover coconut juice from the afternoon and start sipping it. Let me show you a set of punches first. Child star Chow Chow drank a sip of coconut juice, stood up, and was the first to perform his talent. Chow Chow was born to be an action star. Learned martial arts in Shaolin Temple since childhood. At the age of 6, he debuted as a child martial arts star. I heard Chow Chow was going to perform his talent. The mom fans in the live broadcast room couldn't sit still anymore. They all came out to cheer for their idols. Since ancient times, heroes have emerged from youth. Chow Chow, always the best. Drink. Har. Chow Chow took a horse stance and threw punches and palms with perfect movements. The next martial arts superstar must be you. After a set of boxing moves, Chow Chow ended with a 360-degree somersault. Good. Great. There was applause at the scene. The Johor party became more and more lively with Chow Chow's performance. After Chow Chow, veteran actor Tang Wenlong decided to sing a song. Tang Wenlong is originally a tenor singer and his stage presence is very steady. Sorry for the poor performance. The veteran actor bowed to everyone. Let me sing a song, My Son, for you. A Neapolitan song written in 1898. World famous song. A must-know piece for tenors. What a glorious sunshine. How clear the sky is after the storm has passed. The fresh air is refreshing. The bright sunshine is so glorious. A cappella, but with full energy. His skills have declined, and he occasionally sings out of tune and cracks his voice, but he still won applause from everyone. As expected of Mr. Tang. The tenor is amazing. It sounds good. It's like listening to heavenly music, har har. The flattery really benefits the veteran actor. After the veteran actor finished singing, the nation's first love Chu Shin Yao was pushed to the forefront. I haven't prepared any program, so I'll just sing a cappella song. Chu Xinya's songs are very ordinary and have no distinctive features. When the song ended, everyone applauded politely. Participation is what matters, nothing else matters. Next one, please. Since the elder sister is on stage, how can the younger sister be missing? The next show is brought by the top student Chu Xinyu. Well, don't laugh at me, I'll just recite a poem. As a talented woman, poetry and songs are in line with her status. When her fans heard that Chu Xinyu was going to recite poetry, they were happy. The reason why Chu Xinyu became a top star in just a few years is precisely because of her image as a top student. Graduated from Stanford University abroad, PhD student. I particularly love China's traditional culture. He was able to write poetry, songs and verses with ease. Although I have never seen her participate in a Chinese studies variety show. However, her agency has always promoted her personality in this way. Once, the media interviewed Chu Xinyu and were shocked by her study room, which was several hundred square meters. This is called a study room. This is a small library. There are all kinds of books inside, filling up the bookshelves. According to Chu Xinyu, she has read all these books. So terrifying. This talented girl has a habit of reading and always carries a book with her wherever she goes. A true artistic young woman. This time when she was trying to survive on the deserted island, she brought a pen and a notebook. At this time, Chu Xinyu stood in front of the fire. Looking at everyone, he seemed a little nervous. Don't be nervous, relax. Reba encouraged the other person. Taking a long breath, Chu Xinyu seemed to have thought of the poem she wanted to perform. First of all, it must be consistent with her identity, temperament, and personality. It is best to understand it in simple terms. Don't make it too difficult to memorize. A song called Farewell to Cambridge. I hope you like it. This is the famous work of the famous modern poet Xu Jimor, which we have all learned in Chinese textbooks. Chu Xinyu's voice came from the darkness. Quietly I leave, just as quietly I came, quietly I wave goodbye to the clouds in the west. The golden willows by the river are brides in the sunset, the eyeshadows in the waves are floating in my heart. As they listened, both Ye Chen at the scene and netizens felt that something was wrong. Have you modified this poem? How come I got several words wrong in just a few sentences? Not only did I recite it wrong, but the emotions in the poem were not quite there either. Don't criticize me, I'm just telling the truth. It's by the river, not the riverside. It's in the sunset, not in the sunset. It's erotic, not eyeshadow. It's swaying, not floating. Damn. I can recite a farewell to Cambridge without error, how come you're all wrong? What the hell? This poem is something that every Chinese person memorized when they were in school. How come you got so many mistakes? Are you nervous? I often make mistakes when I'm nervous, so please understand. Some fans have already begun to whitewash their idol's mistakes. However, more people have questioned Chu Xinyu's image as a top student. The true colors of the little Jawa party were exposed. The academic master, that's it. Are you sure he is a PhD from Stanford University? A professional poet. I suddenly realized that Chu Xinyu has never participated in variety shows related to top students. Is it reliable? Is the character fake? I hope Chu Xinyu's agency can give a reasonable explanation. Chapter 25. Let me make a musical instrument first. Soon, Chu Xinyu recited A Farewell to Cambridge in its entirety. There are two pauses in the middle, it seems that he forgot the words. Nervous. Suddenly, Ye Chen looked at the top student Chu Xinyu and smiled. Well, I'm sorry to make you laugh. Chu Xinyu has a good impression of Ye Chen. Handsome. Outstanding ability, everyone's thigh. An 8-pack abs. A charm that girls can't resist. There's nothing to be nervous about. Ye Chen began to ease Chu Xinyu's awkwardness by chatting. We are just trying to liven up the atmosphere. The important thing is participation. Ye Chen's unusual behavior made Reba next to him a little jealous. You're a straight man, what do you mean? Reba couldn't understand why Ye Chen didn't show any concern when she had problems. Why is the top student Chu Xinyu so nervous? You immediately started asking about my well-being? Ye Chen, you are not interested in me, are you? Reba's inner drama is very rich at this moment. Netizens also find it baffling. Netizens like to watch the show, and they don't know whether Ye Chen really cares or has other purposes. After chatting with Chu Xinyu for a while, Ye Chen talked about Stanford University abroad. This is the school where the top student Chu Xinyu graduated. Stanford University, the third largest university in the world, I once had the honor of visiting it. Ye Chen's expression was natural, making everyone feel that he had indeed been there. Yeah. Hearing Ye Chen say this, the academic goddess Chu Xinyu did not look very happy. There is a kind of indifference that is out of touch with the world. Yes, Professor Holkins from Stanford University is a very talented professor. He has always been interested in our Chinese culture. Ye Chen smiled at Chu Xinyu and said, Professor Holkins is very famous in the school. I heard that all the teachers and students know him. Have you ever talked to him? You should have some common topics. This professor is also interested in traditional Chinese culture. I should have common topics with the top student Chu Xinyu. Chu Xinyu responded dignifiedly, we chatted, but because I was busy, I didn't have much interaction with Professor Holkins. The term, academic genius, means that you know the other person, but you are not very familiar with them. Is that so? Ye Chen nodded and replied, Professor Holkins is very interesting. You can talk to him more when you have the chance in the future. No one present noticed anything wrong with what Ye Chen said, including Chu Xinyu herself. Okay. Ye Chen's comfort made Chu Xinyu feel like a spring breeze. In her heart, for a moment, she even felt that Ye Chen was interested in her. Otherwise, why would you care about her so much? He. After seeing Ye Chen and Chu Xinyu finish their conversation, Reba beside them started whispering. So you're so good at chatting with girls. You are a straight man, why are you so impatient with me? Is there? Ye Chen also whispered to Reba and denied it flatly. It's pointless to keep pretending. Reba puffed up her cheeks in jealousy. By the way, have you really been to Stanford University, and do you know Professor Hua? I don't know Professor Holkins. Ye Chen would not lie to Reba. He is already a naive person, if he keeps lying he will become a moron. What? Reba covered her mouth so that their whisper would not be heard by others. No one else present could hear it. But netizens heard it. At this moment, many netizens questioned Ye Chen's character. To achieve the goal, use any means necessary. Make up a lie that you know a famous professor. Reba also felt that Ye Chen was going a bit too far. It is wrong to lie. You really don't know him. I don't know him. Ye Chen replied calmly, how could I know him? I don't quite understand. Reba's little head hates the Riddler the most. Ye Chen, you'd better confess immediately. Of course I don't know him. Ye Chen explained calmly, because there is no Professor Holkins at Stanford University. I just made this person up. Because he felt that the academic goddess Chu Xinyu was too abnormal, Ye Chen did a small test. Shocked. Unbelievable, in the end Reba covered her mouth for fear of leaking the secret. You? Ye Chen, are you making this up? Reba's brain was spinning rapidly, and she immediately understood Ye Chen's intention. I see. A feeling of sudden enlightenment made Reba feel clear all over. It was clearly a name made up by Ye Chen, but Chu Xinyu, who was known as a top student, said she knew him. How do you know a fictional character? I can't tell, tut. Reba has a changed opinion of Ye Chen. I never thought that you, a guy with thick eyebrows and big eyes, have so many little tricks in your mind. It's a trap for someone. At this moment, Reba has already begun to have great doubts about Chu Xinyu's image as a top student. Similarly, the internet was also full of doubts about Chu Xinyu because of Ye Chen's outrageous behavior. So it turns out that you are playing tricks. Create a fictional character, it's really something you can do. Do you know Professor Holkins of Stanford University? Har. Are the fans of the academic master coming out to whitewash him? You guys can tell me, how did your idol get to know this fictional character created by Ye Chen? Har. Is today the house collapse day? One after another, the big stars' reputations have collapsed. I think everyone should stop making a fuss. Can't you see that Chu Xinyu is very nervous? It's normal to have some mistakes. Professional internet trolls and brainless fans began to whitewash Chu Xinyu's image as a top student. Stanford University may really not have a Professor Holkins. But what about ones with similar names? Chu Xinyu is not a god, so it is normal for her memory to be distorted, right? Taking a step back, is this just a courtesy? Chu Sinyu did lie. She didn't know any Professor Holkins, but she told Ye Chen that she knew him. Why? In order to maintain the image of a lady in front of the handsome guy. Girls, what's wrong with being a little vain and telling a little lie? With a set of whitewashing techniques, all of Chu Sinyu's lies became reasonable. But netizens are not buying it. After Ye Chen's operation, Chu Sinyu has been pulled down from the altar. It is not easy to establish the image of a top student. The house will collapse if you are not careful. At the scene, Ye Chen and Chu Sinyu talked a few more words. Another person has an opinion. Top idol Ye Chen has actually always had feelings for his ex-girlfriend Chu Xinyu's younger sister, Chu Sinyu. Who doesn't he want to have two sisters flying together? However, Ye Chen never got Chu Sinyu. This is the knot in his heart. Now, Chu Sinyu seems to have a good impression of Ye Chen. Har har. Ye Chen couldn't stand it. Everyone was trying to survive on a deserted island, but Ye Chen, you were trying to pick up girls. So, Ye Chen thought of the simplest targeting method. Everyone is very active today. Ye Chen showed a sunny and cheerful smile and said to Ye Chen, when will you come up and show your skills? I have always wanted to hear you sing. The young and handsome Ye Chen does not have a representative work. No singing skills at all. This is something that the entire entertainment industry knows. I'm sorry, today, Ye Chen, will embarrass you. I'm a top idol singer and I've given more concerts than you've received any invitations. As long as you sing, I can let you know who the eternal god of Chinese music is. Sing. Ye Chen responded calmly to Ye Chen's words, of course, I haven't opened my voice for a long time. Reba smelled the smell of gunpowder. Hey! Ye Chen, don't be provoked. Behind Reba is the omnipotent boss Yang. Of course I know how capable Ye Chen is. It's better not to show off your singing voice. The voice was ordinary, the emotion commonplace. Singing is really not for you. In response to Reba's persuasion, Ye Chen simply responded confidently. You think I can't do it? Still has that steely straight man confidence. Ye Chen's plan was successfully implemented. Ye Chen actually took the bait. The top idol immediately made an invitation gesture. Ye Chen, come on. You can do it. Ye Chen's greatest encouragement to Ye Chen was extremely hypocritical. You sing first, and then I, a professional singer, will sing. Let everyone feel the difference between a flop and a great player. However, Ye Chen once again responded to Ye Chen's request with one sentence. The other party was speechless. You sing first. Ye Chen said nonchalantly, I'll play the instrumental accompaniment first. After saying that, Ye Chen took out the fishing line he had just caught from his pocket. A very long roll of fishing line, which can never be used up. This was something Ye Chen had never expected. Let me sing first. Are you an instrumentalist? What the hell? Can musical instruments be made on site? Wait a minute, with your singing skills, what is the use of playing any good musical instrument? Although I don't understand Ye Chen's operation. But Ye Chen had no way to refute. People can indeed sing, but it will take a while. All right. Ye Chen was frustrated, but full of confidence. He couldn't go on stage so soon, it would be better for him to sing before Ye Chen. It's so depressing. I need to think about it for a while too. Ye Chen said pretentiously, after all, I have too many famous songs. How about Teacher Shu and Teacher Li, you guys go first. Ye Chen even named them directly. It's hard to refuse the awards for Best Actor and Best Actress. Har har. Good. Shu Wenxiang walked forward holding his wife Li Ying's hand. Let's show off our ugliness. Why don't we, their husband and wife, sing a song as well? The song chosen by the couple is Dear Lover. A famous duet song between a man and a woman. Let my love be with you forever. I will keep your love in my heart forever. While the best actor and actress were singing, Ye Chen was making musical instruments. Can I help you? Reba stretched out her hand, trying to reduce Ye Chen's pressure. Playing musical instruments live is unheard of. No, you just need to perform a show later and buy me some time. Is this all I can do? Reba once again experienced the outrageous communication style of the straight man. All right. Since it was not Reba's turn yet, she simply sat aside and chatted with Ye Chen. By the way, see what instrument he is making. Fishing line, you use it like this? Reba watched Ye Chen cut a long roll of fishing line with a military knife. Then stretch it tight on a piece of wood to test the sound. Collapse. Ye Chen pulled the taut fishing line and listened to the sound with his ears. I'm going to make a simple acoustic guitar. Ye Chen wrapped the second fishing line around the wood. Tighten, straighten, and keep tuning. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Ye Chen's operation was smooth and fluid. I'm going to dig a hole. Ye Chen dug a cavity under the wood. Imitate the styling features of a guitar. After a few minutes, pluck the strings. The sound is already very similar to that of a guitar. So awesome. Reba suddenly had the illusion that Ye Chen was a singing god. If you're not good at singing, can you make your own wooden guitar? Guitar, also known as six-string instrument. Ye Chen tied the remaining strings. Ye Chen, have you decided what song to sing? Reba is still worried. No matter how good the guitar is, it is just an accompaniment. Singing is the point. Not sure yet. In the world before Ye Chen traveled through time, popular songs flourished. But this world doesn't have that. For example, Ye Chen's songs do not exist here. Suddenly, Reba stretched out her hand and received a gift from heaven. It's raining. Drizzle falls in the night sky. You don't like the rain? Ye Chen asked Reba while making the guitar. I like it. Reba smiled brightly, like a lily blooming in the night, but we are stranded on a desert island. I still hope for sunny days. I hope it's sunny tomorrow. Seeing Reba reaching out to catch the drizzle, Ye Chen immediately decided on the song to be sung. I see. Do you like sunny days? Ye Chen connected the fourth string and then tuned it to test the sound. Okay, keep going. Shuber stood up with a smile. She was going to perform a show. Buy more time for Ye Chen. After the best actor and actress sang a dog-melting love song, it was Reba's turn to perform. Hello everyone, I am honored to be here today and bring my talents to you. Reba talked a lot. The opening remarks have already taken a minute. Let the fans be happy. Har har har. Reba, you are so cute. You are really good at talking in order to buy time for Ye Chen. Maybe this is true love. For Ye Chen, Reba can speak the opening words for a minute. The long-winded opening is over. Reba is finally getting to the point. Today, I bring you a song called 1001 Wishes. I hope everyone's wishes come true. I'm Reba, I hope tomorrow will be a nice, sunny day. And then, I hope the rescue team will come tomorrow and get us out of this shitty place. Finally, I hope that after going through this ordeal, everyone will have smoother sailing in the entertainment industry, break out of Asia and go global. Are you here to sing or to make a wish? Reba expressed her wishes one by one, which made the best actor and actress laugh. You're really good at talking. With Reba's words, I'm going to compete for an Oscar next year. The actor laughed while rubbing his belly. Everyone in the entertainment industry will benefit from such beautiful blessings. So cute. Film queen Li Ying covered her mouth with her hands, her eyes and eyebrows smiling like a crescent moon. No wonder Reba is so popular. Looking at Reba, actress Li Ying seemed to see her younger self. It's a pity that happy time can never be returned. 1 minute at the beginning and 1 minute of making a wish before singing. Reba's way of stalling time amazed netizens. Awesome. 2.5 minutes have passed before the song even starts. Har har har. Ye Chen asked you to delay time, and you really can delay time. I am crying. I'm obsessed with this couple, they are so cute. Come on Reba. Chapter 26. It's my turn to perform. 2.5 minutes passed and no one showed any impatience. Instead, I hope to hear more of Reba's ramblings. What's so special about your singing? It's better to listen to your rambling and nonsense. However, the songs that were supposed to come finally came. Standing in the darkness, in front of the fire. Reba has a graceful figure, and under the light of the fire, she looks like a fairy descending to earth, with an extraordinary temperament. The clear sound flows out slowly like running water at night. The notes are dancing. Tomorrow is like chocolates in a box. What a taste, full of imagination. Disappointment is the phone number that occasionally doesn't go through, but after a few tries, it will always answer. This is an old song, and Reba is covering it. There are many covers in this world. Because no top composer emerged. If there are no good works, then sing someone else's again. You sing mine and I sing yours. Everyone has a bright future. Listening to Reba's moving singing, Ye Chen nodded slightly. Good. The voice is a little immature, but the foundation is good. He is the best singer among those present, except for him and veteran actor Tang Wenlong. I have so many dreams in my heart, and the future is beginning to shine. No matter how high the sky is, standing on tiptoe brings you closer to the sun. Reba was completely emotionally invested in the song. It also infected everyone present and the netizens in front of the screen. It turns out that Reba sings so well. I always thought she was a silly and innocent girl. Come on, it's not like Reba has sung before, you're just a fake fan. It's a pity that none of the singers who have sung so far have original songs. My Son, by veteran actor Tang Wenlong, is a world-famous song that has been covered countless times. The nation's first love Chu Xinyao also sang a cover, but her performance was mediocre. Chu Xinyu, a talented and smart girl, recited Chu Jimore's poem, A Farewell to Cambridge, which completely destroyed her character. Dearest Lover, a love song duet between the best actor and actress, is also a famous old song. Today's Reba doesn't have the ability to create original works. There is nothing we can do about it. This is the current Chinese music scene. To put it bluntly, we are all just living off our past successes. That's right, when there are no heroes, the young ones become famous. I'm talking about you. Ye Chen. If there weren't any new generation original masters who could show off their talents, would you let Ye Chen act so arrogantly? Har har, the Chinese music scene today is just a mess. Top idol singers are those who are packaged by their management companies with huge amounts of money. There aren't many original songs, and those that are mediocre. Most of them are covers of classic songs from home and abroad. It's fine to use other people's famous songs to make yourself famous. The most important thing is that this guy's house collapsed. Reba was still singing, and Ye Chen continued to make the wooden guitar. I made my 1001st wish, that one day happiness would listen to me. I don't mind how much time and cost it takes, my youth is my bargaining chip. At the end of the song, there was warm applause from the audience. Even Ye Chen stopped and applauded Reba a few times. Par. Well done, it took me a long time. My accompaniment instrument is almost done. All 6 strings are installed and the guitar shape is basically completed. Finally tune it and you're done. After singing the song, Reba happily ran to Ye Chen to see how he was doing. Is it almost there? Soon. At the bonfire party, Ye Chen was unable to perform because he was making accompaniment instruments. Then it was Ye Chen's turn. After coming to the stage, he did not forget to use provocation to stimulate Ye Chen. Ye Chen, haven't you figured out the accompaniment instruments yet? It's okay, it's just a song, don't feel burdened. In Ye Chen's opinion, Ye Chen's making of musical instruments is fake. Just looking for an excuse not to sing. Forget it, let you feel the pressure from the big guy first. Facing the fire, Ye Chen's face was flushed. I'd like to bring you a song called Dust in the Fireworks. I hope you like it. It's a pity that there is no instrumental accompaniment, otherwise Ye Chen would definitely take a guitar and sing by himself. In school, boys who can play guitar can always attract the attention of girls. In the past, Ye Chen used this method to ruin several girls. Watching the flying dust fall down, no one noticed its existence, how free it is. As soon as Ye Chen opens his mouth, you will know whether there is one or not. This song is also a cover of someone else's song. But it became one of his masterpieces. But the world loves to be bustling and lively, and won't tolerate my boredom. One should not be alone in a daze. I am the only one guarding the quiet desert, waiting for the flowers to bloom. As soon as the top idol opened his mouth, netizens could hear something wrong. At this moment, the high notes in Ye Chen's song are not very amazing. The tune is also a little off. There is no way, the environment on the deserted island is too bad. 5 minutes later, Ye Chen finished singing Dust in the Fireworks a cappella. Applaud. No matter how well or poorly everyone sings today, the harmonious atmosphere of the bonfire party must not be lost. Par. After a few seconds of applause, Ye Chen bowed politely to everyone. I'm sorry, I didn't perform well today and made everyone laugh. I am just humble, but I am actually very confident in my heart. No way. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong quickly praised, You are worthy of being the top star in the Chinese music scene. Ye Chen, your singing skills are beyond reproach. The two of them immediately started to flatter each other commercially. Tang Wenlong's praise made Ye Chen swell again. He looked at Ye Chen's seat and said with a smile, "Ye Chen, how are the instruments going? It's your turn to make a splash. Fuck your blockbuster success. It's embarrassing for me. Many people are waiting to see Ye Chen's good show." Ye Chen just plucked the strings lightly and responded to Ye Chen faintly. "No problem, debugging is complete, it's my turn to perform." Ye Chen came to the campfire. This is your instrument." At this moment, the academic goddess Chu Xinyu still has a good impression of Ye Chen. "I don't want him to embarrass himself in public. Can you play it?" Movie star Xu Wenqiang looked at the instrument in Ye Chen's hand, quite puzzled. "You actually made a guitar. Teacher, of course you can play it." After saying this, Ye Chen plucked the strings with his fingers. When tuning the instrument, Ye Chen only made a monotonous sound. Now, it is the complete melody. Thump, tap, snap. A melody like flowing water emerges on this ugly instrument. Even veteran actor Tang Wenlong couldn't help but open his eyes wide. "It's really good." Child star Chow Chow clapped his hands and said excitedly, "Brother Ye Chen, your cooking skills are amazing." The child star must be able to speak. No matter how Ye Chen's song is later. It is amazing that a guitar with such high quality can be made using the most useless materials. Awesome plus. At the scene, Ye Chen began to play a relaxing melody for everyone with his guitar. Exclaimed again and again. Ye Chen played the guitar briefly. Ye Chen couldn't bear it anymore. "Are you going to sing or not? Ye Chen, is it time to sing?" Ye Chen reminded you not to escape from the battlefield. "We must let everyone see the gap between a flop and a great player. Without you as a foil, I, the top star in the Chinese music scene, wouldn't be handsome enough." "Okay, right away." Ye Chen was neither hurried nor slow. He sat down on a banana leaf in front of the campfire, playing his wooden guitar with scribbled lines on it. Crash. Fingers plucked the strings, the final test. However, before Ye Chen could speak, the rain in the sky got heavier. "The rain seems to be getting heavier. Reba is worried. It was drizzling just now it is drizzling. It won't rain soon, will it?" Chapter 27, Self-Indulgent Reba. "Will there be a violent storm tomorrow? Happy birthday. It's bad enough that we're stranded on a desert island. Oh my god, are you still adding insult to injury? Reba just wants a sunny day, is it so difficult?" In the drizzle, Ye Chen said, "I'd like to present you a song I created. The song is called Sunny Day." Sunny. Reba heard the title of Ye Chen's song. Two blushes quickly appeared on his face. "My head seemed to be filled with alcohol. Feeling dizzy. My body feels so relaxed that it seems to be floating." Ye Chen's song is called Sunny Day. Reba covered her burning cheeks and let her imagination run wild. He really wrote a song for me. Reba hopes that tomorrow will be sunny, Ye Chen, and everyone knows it. For a girl's illusory wish. Ye Chen actually wrote an original song. Amid the complaints from the viewers in the live broadcast room, the youthful melody of the guitar flows out first. Ye Chen's slender fingers plucked the strings of the guitar. It also touched the hearts of many young girls in the live broadcast room. It was a melody they had never heard before. The prelude is like a yellowed camera, recording the youth of many people. After a few seconds, Ye Chen opened his voice. The clear voice, accompanied by the flowing guitar, is like the sea hitting the rocks, with waves rolling up into the sky. Finally it turns into gentle rain. It is now landing on everyone's shoulders and heads. The little yellow flower of the story has been floating since the year I was born. The swings of my childhood are still swinging in my memory. The voice is restrained, with a hint of brightness amidst the sadness. Full of emotions, all transformed into notes. After saying 2 sentences, Ye Chen looked in the direction of Reba. The two looked at each other. In less than a second, Reba shyly lowered her head and dared not look. Sai, do, sai, lao. So, la, sai, siv la, sai, la, su. Ye Chen's lyrics made the notes jump out of the water. During the live broadcast, many composers applauded. This technique is unheard of. While playing the prelude and looking at the sky, I remembered the petals trying to fall. The youthful and sad tone of voice struck everyone in the live broadcast room. It makes them feel like they are back in school. I saw the girl and boy I once loved. Ye Chen's singing made the scene silent. Only the fire was flickering. The day I skipped class for you, the day the flowers fell, that room in the classroom, how could I not see it? I really want to get wet again after disappearing for the next 2 days. The rain on the deserted island got heavier. It seemed that even the weather was affected by Ye Chen's singing. Ye Chen looked at Reba again. Those melancholy eyes. The electric shock-like feeling made Reba unable to move. A sunny day for you. The blush extended from Reba's cheeks to her neck. It's over. It's over. Ye Chen looked at me again. And the lyrics of this song seemed to be hinting at this. The day I skipped school for you, the day the flowers fell. The rainy day disappeared, and it rained again. Is this a confession? Holding her chin with both hands, Reba found that her whole body was burning hot. It turns out that it had already fallen. Is this what it feels like to be in love? Now, their whole network has seen Reba being shy. Ye Chen apparently confessed his love through a song. Sunny Day sings the youth of many people. The school days are always the ones I miss the most. The place I want to go back to the most. If you could go back to the past, would you muster up the courage to confess? If you could go back to that time, would you skip class for a girl? Unfortunately, there are no more IFS. Ye Chen's voice was melancholy and had a student-like aura. Extremely penetrating power. It is like a sad prose poem, telling the story of the youth of the past. I didn't expect that I still had the courage I lost. I really want to ask you again, will you wait or leave? I tried to hold your hand on this windy day. Suddenly, a gust of wind blew past the campfire. The fire flickered. Reba's face was reflected red. Is this a confession? Reba's brain short-circuited and she couldn't think anymore. She and Ye Chen truly got to know each other and started to get to know each other from today. We've only known each other for 1 day and you're already confessing? Reba, who was in love, started to have wild thoughts again. The lyrics mention holding hands. Reba secretly looked at Ye Chen's hands playing the guitar. The slender fingers plucked the girl's heartstrings. How does it feel to hold such a strong and powerful hand in your own hand? But the rain gradually became so heavy that I could no longer see you. A sad voice floated, even who are Ye Chen, who held a grudge against Ye Chen? It is also impossible to attack in any way. The melody and lyrics of this song are both perfect. He really can't be slandered. Fine. Who are Ye Chen felt relieved. Ye Chen was singing on a deserted island. No one outside knows. Once we get out of the deserted island, I will make you, Ye Chen, lose all your reputation. Then, I, who are Ye Chen, manipulated the copyright and took this song as my own. It's a waste to sing it for you. Here you go. Who are Ye Chen immediately gave a look to Chu Xinyao, the nation's first love, beside him. You are awesome. What about seducing Ye Chen as soon as possible? Then we set him up and suspected him of rape so that he would disappear from the entertainment industry. At this time, Chu Xinyao was also immersed in the atmosphere of Ye Chen's song, Sunny Day. The nation's first love seems to have returned to the student days. In fact, she also had a period of unrequited love in her youth. I like a senior, but he is surrounded by well-educated and well-mannered senior sisters. There is no place for her at all. Besides, she was just a little gangster at that time. There is no love, only sex. The singing voice drifted away, and the comments in the live broadcast became fewer and fewer. Sometimes, even the entire screen is empty. Everyone was listening to Ye Chen singing quietly. Immerse yourself in the extraordinary memories of your surroundings. How long will it take before I can be by your side? Maybe I'll feel better when the weather clears up. When the song reached this point, the rain suddenly stopped. But after only a few seconds, the rain started falling again. At this moment, Reba's eyes were filled with Ye Chen playing the guitar and looking at her. Is this song really written for her? A sunny day is your wish. Then, I will use this song, Sunny Day, to fulfill your wish. Among them, some of the youth that has passed away are recorded. Absolutely amazing. For a girl, this feeling is irresistible. Their whole song reached its climax. Ye Chen's voice became louder, expressing the emotions of a young boy with extraordinary richness. The regret of not being able to get what you want and not being able to love. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold your hand and walk with you till the end. Once upon a time, there was someone who loved you for a long time. When Ye Chen sang this verse, Reba's soul seemed to be struck by the youth of her teenage years. That gunshot finally rang out in Ye Chen's hand after his student days ended. Bump! The bullet penetrated Reba's body, leaving her soul wandering. Once upon a time, there was someone who loved me for a long time. Reba has completely immersed herself in Ye Chen's lyrics. Ye Chen is the boy who confessed his love with a guitar. And he is the girl Ye Chen loves. Love me, for a long time. Reba wanted to look Ye Chen in the eye again. But he only looked for a second and turned his head away in fear again. Me, what's wrong with me? Reba is not sure what her condition is today. I'm in a mess. My whole heart is messed up by this song, Sunny Day. The youthful voice continues to perform the song. But the wind blew the distance away. It's so hard, I can love you for one more day. Reba's heart was in a knot, hanging in mid-air. It's clearly a sunny day, why does it always say it's a rainy day? She wanted to know the story behind the song and what the ending was. But I'm afraid to know. But at the end of the story, you seem to say bye. Heard the end of this song. The ending is saying goodbye. Reba suddenly felt that her whole body was hollowed out. The huge feeling of loss made her look dazed. How could it be? How could it be? Why do they break up in the end even though they are in love? We were holding hands, so why didn't we stay together till the end? Why? Why? Oh. At this moment, Reba suddenly realized. No reason. Because, this is youth. Emotional breakdown. 2 lines of crystal tears slid down Reba's beautiful face. Par. The tears and rain merged into one, dripping onto the ground of the island and disappearing. Reba, crying. Youth is a bright sadness. Through Ye Chen's highly infectious voice. The song Sunny Day swept the entire live broadcast room. Many people fell silent while listening to this song commemorating youth. Chapter 28 Big Honey with a Great Body. The day I skipped class for you, the day the flowers fell, that room in the classroom, how could I not see it? The rainy day that disappeared, I really want to get wet again. After a guitar solo, Ye Chen continued to repeat the melody and lyrics. It struck a chord with Reba and the netizens. Release all the pain of youth. Have you really let go of those regrets? This is our youth. Because it is imperfect, I can't forget it. If I could go back to the past, I would definitely hold your hand bravely and boldly. Accompany you to the end. Ye Chen's song hasn't ended yet. The sky seemed to be infected by this emotion. Tears turned into rain and fell from the sky. The rain was getting heavier. At this point, Reba no longer cared whether it would be sunny tomorrow. She was so emotionally immersed in the song that she couldn't extricate herself. She had long since lost her ability to tell whether she liked Ye Chen or the feelings expressed in Ye Chen's song. Confused. It's chaos. A little deer is beating in my heart. I tried to hold your hand on this windy day. But the rain gradually became so heavy that I could no longer see you. When singing here. Suddenly, there was lightning and thunder in the sky. Boom! A flash of lightning accompanied by thunder sounded in front of the deserted island. The music stopped abruptly. Ye Chen's hands continued to play the guitar. Crash! It's raining heavily. Fortunately, Ye Chen had built a simple tent in advance. Basically no one was caught in the rain. But there is a possibility that the fire will slowly go out in the rain. The song is about a sunny day, but the lyrics are about a rainy day. The weather also changed from sunny to rainy. Heaven and earth are sad. Only the sound of Ye Chen's guitar blended with the thunder and rain. Everyone's heart became tense again. The live broadcast room fell silent again. There is not a single barrage. After about half a minute of guitar playing, Ye Chen spoke again. And in the sky, the thunderstorm stopped. How long will it take before I can be by your side? When the weather clears up, maybe I'll feel better. This song is coming to an end. However, just one barrage of comments made the entire network restless again. After a long silence. During the live broadcast, a netizen with the ID Guitar Boy mustered up the courage to post a comment. What should I do if the girl I like is raped? The shocking words frightened netizens. Guitar boy? Perhaps this young man was given the courage by Ye Chen's song, Sunny Day. Immediately, netizens who were watching the live broadcast came to comfort this netizen who had such a regrettable experience. Friend, you should let the person you like know that it is not her fault. Young man, if you really like her, don't leave yourself with regrets. Because I was moved by the emotions in Ye Chen's song. Netizens are still immersed in the memories of their youth and cannot extricate themselves. As someone who has been through this, my friend, I want to tell you that youth is gone and can never come back. Whether it is for that girl or for you, don't regret it decades later. No matter what your choice is, remember, don't regret it. It's not your fault for liking girls. It's the rapist's fault. My friend, you should make that rapist be punished by law and spend the rest of his life in jail. Netizens from all over the country are typing. Emotionally excited. It was obvious that the girl the boy liked was raped. Who the hell is that bastard? Ruining an innocent girl's life? The barrage fell silent again. A few seconds later, the guitar boy typed to thank everyone. Thank you everyone, I know what I should do now. This young man seemed to have made up his mind. Once upon a time, there was someone who loved you for a long time. In an apartment complex in Shahang City. A boy of about 17 or 18 was playing the guitar. He watched the live broadcast of Celebrity Desert Island Survival. Inside, Ye Chen was singing Sunny Day. And this boy was also playing the same melody on the guitar. His mouth hummed along with Ye Chen. The boy has a great talent for music. Once you have heard a piece of music once, you can play and sing it. But the wind blew the distance away. When the guitar-playing boy sang to this point, 2 tears rolled down his eyes. Xiaoqi, I didn't protect you well. The boy was already in tears. He found that he was getting further and further away from the girl he liked. But he continued to sing, Sunny Day. It's so hard, I can love you for one more day. The boy recalled that afternoon when he held the girl's hand and played the guitar for her. The girl also likes music very much. She said that she would go to her idol's concert in a few days. However, after that concert ended. But it became the girl's lifelong nightmare. The boy's singing was also filled with sadness. But at the end of the story, you seem to say bye. Is it really going to end? The boy reluctantly put down his guitar and walked to the desk. He picked up a photo of a celebrity. This star is the one who held the concert at that time. The girl went to that concert happily as a fan. However, after she came back, she never smiled again. The boy sneered, this was a memory from half a year ago. Looking at the photo, the big star is smiling brightly. The boy just felt it was ironic. Why do beasts do beastly things but do not receive any punishment? Han. Zheng. Bin. The boy bit his lip and blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. The flame of hatred was completely ignited because of Ye Chen's sunny sky. Don't leave any regrets. The evil ones must pay for everything. He pronounced the ugly idol's name word by word. You will pay the biggest price. At this moment, Han Jingbin didn't know about these things and didn't care. He is just a minor and has nothing to do with her now. I have already compensated that minor, enough for her and her family to live a worry-free life for the rest of their lives. Fuck you once, and you'll have a lifetime of wealth and glory. Is there any better deal in the world than this? The fans' bodies are used to do that to their idols, so what's the loss? Ever since his good brother Ye Chen exposed his promiscuity and suspected rape of a minor, Han Jingbin is having a headache. This is such a bummer. Han Jingbin regretted extremely that how could he have made friends with such bad people like Ye Chen? Is this kind of thing possible to talk about? Rot in the stomach. Don't you know that everything that happened to you on the deserted island was secretly filmed and broadcast live? Why are my eyelids twitching all the time today? Han Jingbin was a little panicked and decided to sleep with a woman to relax. In the deserted island camp, the sky cleared up after the rain. But the rain gradually blew the distance away. Finally, I could love you for one more day, but at the end of the story, you still seemed to say goodbye. Finally, with a rap, Ye Chen finished singing the entire song, Sunny Day. Reba is still reminiscing about it, immersed in it, unable to extricate herself. Both the best actor and actress seemed to be thinking about something. There was no sound at the scene. There was no applause. After half a minute of silence, the silence was finally broken by veteran actor Tang Wenlong. Har har, not bad, not bad. With an encouraging attitude, the veteran actor took the lead in applauding. You sang well. However, Tang Wenlong ruined the atmosphere. What do you mean not bad? This is a divine song. Are those the only tenor operas you can sing? You know nothing about pop songs. At the scene, influenced by Tang Wenlong's applause, Reba and the others were finally awakened from their trance. Have you finished singing? Child star Chow Chow was confused, but he only reacted now and immediately applauded. Brother Ye Chen, your song is so great. Chu Xinyao and Chu Xinyu also ended their memories of youth. Good song. The two of them clapped and looked at Ye Chen. I didn't expect you to hide so deeply. Original divine song. He's really good at it. Hua Ye Chen was not worried and clapped his hands heartlessly. It doesn't matter. Anyway, once we get out of the deserted island, I'll make your Ye Chen's house collapse. When the time comes, after some copyright processing, this song, Sunny Day, will be the representative work of me, Hua Ye Chen. Thank you, Ye Chen, for making me the only god of Chinese music, and you deserve it. The belated applause was not because Ye Chen's song was bad. But it's too good. Everyone was listening so intently that they forgot to applaud. The power of this song has just exploded on the internet and the Chinese music scene. Ye Chen, can you please write a song for me next time? Suddenly, the nation's first love, Chu Xinyao, came close to Ye Chen. Don't worry, you can name your price for copyright and fees. Chu Xinyao was just looking for an excuse to get close to Ye Chen. I saw Hua Ye Chen's partner running to Ye Chen. Child star Chow Chow smiled meaningfully and asked Hua Ye Chen, Brother Ye Chen, is this okay? Take care of this woman. It's almost like I'm sticking with you is written all over his face. What does it matter? Hua Ye Chen smiled at Chow Chow. We are now stranded on a deserted island. We are a team. We must unite. I will not do anything that undermines unity. Hua Ye Chen certainly supported Chu Xinya's hookup with Ye Chen. This is what he instructed. Awesome. Chow Chow gave Hua Ye Chen a thumbs up. Awesome. Minotaur brother. You have such a broad mind. Hua Ye Chen doesn't care about Chow Chow's thoughts. Just a 12-year-old kid. You know nothing about intrigue and deception. Chu Xinyao moved closer to Ye Chen and stood close to him. Just to piss off some women. Reba was furious when seeing this. You. Reba cursed in her heart. You are so shameless. Reba can only think about it in her heart. You are so good, you just stick it to my face. This is my partner. Ye Chen, of course, also felt Chu Xinyao's ill intentions. However, he did not feel comfortable. You did it. Suddenly, Ye Chen looked at Chu Xinyao's upper body and made a casual complaint. Chu Xinyao jumped back instantly. Fixed. Reba had a face full of question marks. Soon, she smiled like an experienced person, showing that she understood. Phut. Har har. In an instant, Reba covered her stomach with one hand and her mouth with the other and laughed. I can't stop at all. After being criticized by Ye Chen, Chu Xinyao was also embarrassed. I feel like I'm about to cry. You fixed it. Just a few words, but with huge destructive power. Ye Chen, you are really humorous, the humor of a straight man. Reba understood immediately. Ye Chen was complaining about Chu Xinyao having plastic surgery. So, it can't compare with pure natural ones. Reba has no worries about this. She is all natural. Although not as confident as Boss Yarn. But I am also very confident, okay? The entire live broadcast room was filled with laughter. This time, Ye Chen used only a few words. This made Hua Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao bear a grudge against me. Ye Chen. Just wait. Chu Xinyao concealed her angry expression and tried to smile. I will ruin your reputation and bring ruin to your house sooner or later. Chu Xinyao is very realistic. She has deeply realized that there is no possibility for her and Ye Chen. If you can't get it, destroy it. Ye Chen, believe it or not, I will kill you. Hua Ye Chen had a smile on his face, but he was cursing in his heart. How dare you despise his woman like this? You don't have to leave the deserted island. I will make you deserted by everyone and ruin your reputation. Just wait and see. This funny scene was complained by Boss Yarn, who was at the inspection team base. Har har, Ye Chen, you really are. Boss Yarn was speechless. Speaking of Ye Chen, he is a veteran driver. He is a straight man. But Ye Chen is a straight man, and he is also a knowledgeable veteran. It's very strange anyway. Boss Yarn was watching the live broadcast when Gao Hui came over. Inspector Yarn, does this suit fit you well? At this time, Boss Yarn had already changed into the uniform of the inspection team. The inner layer is a white village shirt, which is close-fitting. A small black suit on the upper body. The lower body is the same suit pants, which are slim at the hips and show the figure especially well. Specially tailored for Boss Yarn. Because Boss Yarn will be the main spokesperson for the action team in the future. It fits me well. I like it. Boss Yarn's life motto. Good figure, show it off. Well, let's start a live broadcast and explain tomorrow's work to the netizens. After a pause, Gao Hui was a little disappointed. Let me give you a heads up. According to the investigation by our comrades at the front, the underage girl who was raped is not in a good condition now. We'll talk about the specific situation when we get there tomorrow. Okay. Boss Yang has completely adapted to her new identity and started live streaming immediately. When netizens across the country saw Boss Yarn again in the live broadcast room. It's a big deal. With this plump figure, she deserves to be called Big Mimi. It's really big. As the future spokesperson for the inspection team, Boss Yarn's job is simple. It's about communicating with netizens. Deputy team leader Gao Hui is a person of action, and she actually doesn't like to spend time chatting. Therefore, letting Yarn Mi be the spokesperson relieved her. This generation of netizens is really hard to lead. Yarn Mi, you take charge. Seeing netizens commenting on his uniforms, Boss Yarn said, "You ISBs, do you believe that I can use my authority to block you? The more you talk, the more excessive and outrageous it becomes. Why are you having nosebleeds when I'm dressed normally? It just highlights the figure a little bit. Not revealing at all." After rolling his eyes at the netizens, Boss Yarn returned to the topic. As the spokesperson for the inspection team, he announced the latest information to netizens. Tomorrow, our inspection team will go to Shahang City, and the second sword you are looking forward to may be slashed down. The sword cuts through the entertainment industry, and netizens can guess the target of the second sword. That is why Media and Han Jingbin, the rapist. Some people thought of the guitar-playing boy who appeared in the live broadcast room before. The boy said, "What should I do if the girl I like is raped?" This is adding fuel to the anger of netizens. The rapist must not be let off. So what if you are top star in the entertainment industry? Chapter 29, Night Vigil. Next, it was time for netizens to ask questions. Inspector Yan. When will the Desert Island Survival Show end? When will you send people to bring back the celebrities on the desert island? Everybody cares. On the one hand, fans are worried that their idols will suffer. But on the other hand, I don't want this good show to end so soon. Especially the top idol Ye Chen. If this loudmouthed star stays on a deserted island for a few more days, he will definitely be able to expose more garbage in the entertainment industry. His good brothers were trembling. Ye Chen has the responsibility to purify the entertainment industry. Entertainment industry wizard. Deserted island practice. Brother is in trouble. In fact, Boss Yarn has no definite answer to this question. The inspection team did not disclose when they would go to the deserted island to pick up the stars. Anyway, there is a yacht and the Navy SEALs are on standby at any time. There really is a moment of crisis. They will rush to the deserted island to rescue people as soon as possible. There is no need to worry about the safety of the 9 stars. This question. Boss Yarn said with a smile to the netizens who asked the question during the live broadcast. I will answer on behalf of the inspection team. Soon, Boss Yarn said something meaningful. Don't even think about escaping. Let the bullets fly for a while. The time has not come yet, let them continue to stay on the deserted island. After briefly reporting his work to netizens and showing his face for a few minutes, Boss Yarn closed the live broadcast. After Boss Yarn went off the air, the live broadcast screen returned to the deserted island once again. It's getting late. It's almost 10 o'clock. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong yawned and said to everyone, "Why don't we take a break?" But he immediately added, "Everyone is sleeping on this deserted island, there must be someone to keep watch, right? Who knows what crisis will happen at night? And the fence fire also needs someone to watch over it. Add fuel to the fire from time to time. Once this fire goes out, it will be a big trouble. Too cold. And it might make the beast lurking in the dark take action. After stating the requirement for the night watch, the veteran actor hammered his waist. Alas, I am old, I can't do it anymore. Tang Wenlong's meaning is too obvious. Someone has to keep watch tonight, but I'm too old to do it. It's up to you guys to decide. Fuck. My opinion of the 4 words, virtue and art, has completely changed. You call this a veteran actor? Shame on you. Little black guy, stop blasting. I think what Teacher Tang said is right. Someone needs to keep watch. No way, are you really going to let an old man keep watch? You young people should have some shame. Tang Wenlong just has a lot of experience. What can you do? Everyone looked at each other, there were actually not many candidates for the night watch. Girls will most likely be excluded. The ability to deal with crises is not good, and staying up late is quite harmful. The heavy burden once again fell on the 3 of them. Who are Ye Chen, actor Xu Wenqian, and Ye Chen? I really can't stay up late. No matter how hard I try, I will fall asleep at 11 p.m. Sorry. Who are Ye Chen explained with a smile, I'm not very good at keeping watch tonight. Shameless refusal, you can guard whoever you want. Netizens criticized. Shameless scum. How can you stay up late when you are clubbing late at night? Depend on. Why didn't you sleep when you stayed up all night attending the Qianhai feast? Hypocrisy to the extreme. Only thinking about enjoying power but not fulfilling obligations. Looking at everyone, Ye Chen said calmly, I'll be the one keeping watch. Ye Chen was accustomed to night watch. In his previous life, he traveled around the world for adventures, and keeping watch was a common occurrence for him. Staying up late is no big deal for him. Only he can deal with various crises that may arise at night. No. But this time, Ye Chen's request was opposed by movie Emperor Xu Wenqiang. Ye Chen. Give me some face. Xu Wenqiang patted his chest and said, tonight, I'll keep watch. The actor once again stepped forward and wanted to take on the responsibility. Okay. Then leave it to Teacher Xu. Of course Ye Chen has to give face to the best actor. As soon as the night watchman was confirmed, actress Li Ying stepped out, took her husband's hand and asked with concern, you used to stay up late filming and got sick. Are you really okay? The actress's words made some people at the scene blush. Look at the responsibility of the best actor. Obviously there are roots of illness caused by staying up late. But still willing to stand up and keep watch. However, the actress's words were once again refuted by the actor. It's okay. It's only one night. Then let me accompany you. Film queen Li Ying held her husband's hand, showing their extraordinary affection. This scene made netizens feel sick, it's so fucking hypocritical. After hearing the conversation between the two, Ye Chen said, you guys stay on guard until 12 o'clock. Then wake me up. I'll be on guard in the second half of the night. Okay. No one had any objection to Ye Chen's proposal. After a tiring day, everyone immediately fell asleep under the simple tent. Men and women should be separated, so just make do with it. Seeing everyone fall asleep, actor Xu Wenqiang and actress Li Ying gathered around the spring fire to keep warm. Will help come tomorrow. Have no idea. The couple exchanged a few normal words. Ye Chen is a rare good person in the entertainment industry. Looking at her husband, Li Ying said softly. I can see that. Movie star Xu Wenqiang responded calmly. But, in this era, good people don't get rewarded. Half an hour later, the actor yawned continuously. Go to sleep. I'll wake Ye Chen at 12 o'clock. Okay, you stay here and keep an eye out. The actor said no more nonsense and walked towards the camp not far away without looking back. He lay down to sleep without even looking at his wife again. Seeing her husband fall asleep, the queen stopped talking. Not a word. Time passed and soon it was 11:30. Ye Chen, wake up. Film queen Li Ying yawned repeatedly and walked to Ye Chen and woke him up in a low voice. Oh, it's already 12 o'clock. Ye Chen looked at his watch and found that it was still half an hour before 12 o'clock. It's 11:30. I'm sorry, Teacher Xu fell asleep first, and I can't hold on any longer, so I have to. This is a model couple in the entertainment industry. In the end, I only stayed up for less than 2 hours. After letting the movie queen go to sleep, Ye Chen sat up full of energy. Came to the campfire. The vigil began. Ye Chen sat in front of the campfire, looking at the flames and whistling softly. Looks very comfortable. Half an hour passed quickly. In a blink of an eye, it was already past 12 o'clock. Normally, not much happens at night. Keeping vigil is just an extra layer of insurance. Crack. Suddenly, there was a sound of light footsteps not far away, which sounded like a small animal approaching. The sound got closer and closer, and finally stopped in the camp. Could it be that monkey? Ye Chen immediately discovered the problem through Minjing's hearing. Ye Chen arrived at the camp as quickly as possible and held the remaining 2 coconuts in his arms. Next to it, a monkey happened to flash by. The coconut was almost stolen by the monkey. Good job. In the middle of the night, that vengeful monkey comes to steal things? The noise at the scene woke Reba up from her sleep. Rubbed his sleepy eyes. Reba first saw Ye Chen holding a coconut. At this time, Ye Chen was holding a coconut, looking like a thief about to escape. You? Reba lowered her voice and asked Ye Chen. You stole coconuts in the middle of the night. Chapter 30, The Art of Controlling Monkeys. But soon, Reba discovered a monkey with bared fangs and claws in the darkness nearby. Misunderstood. Reba figured out their whole story and her face turned red. How embarrassing. However, it seems that this evil relationship with the monkey will come to an end tonight. The naughty monkey is still haunting us. Ye Chen, it's this monkey again. Suddenly, Reba felt a little bit sorry. In fact, they were the first 2 to ruin Monkey King's plan. The monkey was asked to climb a tree to pick coconuts, but had to give up halfway. Here you go. Ye Chen handed 2 coconuts to Reba. Holding 2 coconuts, Reba whispered, "What should we do? This monkey seems to be against us." It just stood there with its teeth and claws bared, neither running away nor coming over. Yes, here you go. Reba took out a small fruit from her pocket and threw it at the monkey. There are still some small fruits. The monkey was stunned after being fed by Reba. Actually, you gave me food. The monkey immediately picked up the small fruit on the ground, put it in front of his nose and sniffed it. No problem. Let us eat. The monkey ate the small fruit in one gulp. The ferocious aura on his face disappeared a little. Reba, do you know how to make a monkey obedient? Ye Chen suddenly asked Reba, who was holding a coconut. I don't know. Reba shook her head, feeling a little sleepy. It's very simple, just use dimensionality reduction to attack. Ye Chen picked up an empty coconut from the side. Open the coconut shell and take out a live lobster inside. Seafood is quite common on the island. Ye Chen saw an empty and useless coconut and raised a few lobsters in it. Seeing the lobster in Ye Chen's hand, the monkey showed its teeth and claws again. Seems to be attracted. Roasted. Ye Chen picked up a thin branch, pierced the lobster's body, and put it on the campfire to grill. Sizzling smoke. The monkey kept making grimacing sounds. It seemed as if it was condemning Ye Chen for wasting resources. Throwing food into the fire. How to eat it after it's burned to ashes? What a waste. Monkeys generally eat fruit. Occasionally you can find lobsters and crabs. But lobsters and crabs have claws. Every time he fights, the monkey gets injured, and his hands feel like they are being clamped by pliers. It hurts. It hurts so much. Now, what Ye Chen did was something the monkey had never seen before. Unbelievable. It smells so good. In the middle of the night, Reba smelled Ye Chen grilling lobster and lost all desire to sleep. Ye Chen, can you grill some lobster for me? You're so nice. Reba's heart almost melted. Warm man. When a girl wakes up in the middle of the night, he still knows to make a midnight snack for her. Who told you to eat it? Ye Chen waved his hand and asked Reba to keep his distance. To prevent this foodie from eating the lobster in one bite. 2 minutes later, Ye Chen roasted the lobster until it was delicious. Reba was holding the coconut and drooling. Now, I will teach you what human dimensionality reduction strike is. After saying that, Ye Chen threw the grilled lobster to the monkey. Reba stared with wide eyes, stunned. You're giving it to the monkeys but not to me. What to do? Reba felt like she was jealous of a monkey. Squeak. The monkey looked confused and fell into deep thought as he looked at the grilled lobster on the ground. Can I eat it? But it smells so good. In the end, greed overcame reason. The monkey picked up the grilled lobster on the ground and took a bite. Squeak! The monkey jumped and danced with the grilled lobster in his hand. It's like opening the door to a new world of cuisine. This is what we call delicious. What was the garbage you ate before? Netizens understood. Everyone admired Ye Chen's hardcore operation. So this is what the beasts are like. Extreme simplicity, to the point. This is the most brilliant beast technique. This monkey. Reba watched the monkey undergo a 360-degree transformation. At the beginning, the monkey showed its fangs and claws towards Ye Chen and himself. You're the ones who stole my coconuts. But after Ye Chen fed the monkey grilled lobster, everything has changed. After eating the roasted delicacy, the ferocity on the monkey's face disappeared. Squeak! The monkey ran quickly to Ye Chen. With both hands stretched out in front of his chest, he made a pleading gesture towards Ye Chen. Still want to eat? Ye Chen communicated with the monkey in a low voice so as not to wake up everyone who was sleeping. Squeak! Squeak! The monkey nodded and pointed at the spring fire. It's amazing. It is completely beyond the monkey's cognition. Animals know fire. But they are only afraid of fire. Because this thing can turn your companions into charcoal. The fear of fire is deeply rooted in the hearts of many animals. Only humans have mastered and utilized fire. Okay, you still want to eat, right? Ye Chen stretched out his hand and tentatively touched the top of the monkey's head. No rejection. Instead, he stuck his head out in a very flattering manner. Pat your head and I'll give you something delicious. Netizens were stunned. Leading the monkey, Ye Chen walked around the campfire. The monkey stretched out his hand, but was afraid to touch the flame. Did you see that? At this time, Ye Chen took a coconut from Reba and pointed at it. While gesturing, he said, "We need this." Squeak! The monkey scratched his ears, rubbed his belly, and looked very happy. Nodding, the monkey understood what Ye Chen meant. After eating the delicious grilled lobster, the monkey suddenly lost interest in the bland coconut soup. You can exchange useless coconuts for delicious ones. What a bargain! Reba was very happy and asked Ye Chen, "Brother monkey, do you understand?" "Yay! From now on, you can let the monkey go out to find coconuts." "Except for finding coconuts. There are so many things monkeys can do." Seeing the smart monkey, I completely understood it. Ye Chen pointed at the flame and said, "Do you want to master this?" "Master the flame?" "Just ask you, brother monkey, if you want to learn." Woo woo! The monkey suddenly knelt on the ground and kept nodding and kowtowing to Ye Chen. It has completely shed its monkey coat and is now close to being a human. Ye Chen also felt that this scene looked familiar. "I will teach you later." Ye Chen thought the monkey looked good and decided to give it a name so that it would be easier to use it in the future. "Let's put it this way, we are destined to be together, from now on I will call you Wukong." Ye Chen looked at the monkey and smiled faintly. "Wukong, what do you think of this name?" Squeak! The monkey clapped his hands and feet, looking very happy. "From now on, I am Wukong." On the side, Reba was laughing so hard that she was almost out of breath. Har har har, Wukong. You are Tang Monk, and you named the monkey Wukong. Since he called Wukong, Ye Chen took out another shrimp, roasted it and fed it to the monkey. Eat with gusto. After eating the shrimp, Ye Chen assigned tasks to Wukong. "Goku, go find more coconuts and fruits. Come back and tell me when you find them." Reba even felt that Ye Chen, who was making gestures and giving orders to the monkeys, could speak monkey language. Can he communicate with Wukong without any obstacles? Woo woo! Wukong nodded seriously. Then he immediately turned around and prepared to look for more fruits on the deserted island. Suddenly, Ye Chen called out to Wukong, who was about to turn and leave. "Goku, wait a minute." Ye Chen waved his hand, calling the monkey back. After summoning the monkey back, Ye Chen grilled a lobster for it again. "Then feed it. Eat one more and get on with your journey." The monkey was so moved that he almost cried while eating the delicious lobster. It lives on a wild island and has never been cared for like this. After eating the last lobster, the monkey kowtowed twice to Ye Chen. Then he left reluctantly. Disappeared into a jungle. After making sure the monkey had left, Reba came back to her senses from the shock and said, "I'm sure that Wukong is totally devoted to you now. There is a way to control monkeys. This series of combos is enough to make Monkey risk his life for Ye Chen. The frying pan is hot. Absolutely amazing. Chapter 31, The Long Night Without Sleep. The monkey issue was resolved. Reba looked at the coconut in her hand and felt sleepy again. Ye Chen, everything is fine now, why don't we sleep together? In a daze, Reba opened her mouth. Ye Chen stood there in a daze. Seeing Ye Chen's expression, Reba immediately realized that she had said the wrong thing. Caused others to misunderstand. Well, that's not it. Reba blushed and explained quickly. It's not about sleeping together, it's about you sleeping like me. No, that's not what I meant. It's. The more Reba described, the worse it got, and her brain short-circuited in her sleepiness. I mean, you should rest too. You should be fine. After a long time, Reba finally made her words clear. No, I'm very energetic, you go to sleep. The monkeys are here, will other ferocious beasts appear soon? Ye Chen felt that it is better to be safe than sorry. Unable to persuade Ye Chen, Reba gave up. Yeah, okay. Reba hugged the coconut, rubbed her eyes again, and returned to her original place. After putting the coconut aside, lie down and go to sleep. Silly Bai Chen fell asleep, and Ye Chen returned to the fire with his coconut. Of the 3 remaining coconuts, one was drunk by veteran actor Tang Wenlong. Now, there are 2 coconuts in the camp. There are another 10 that Ye Chen buried more than 1,000 meters away. I'll go get it back with everyone tomorrow. The day's drinking water is now provided. I still have Goku. Ye Chen was not panicked at all because there was a monkey helping him find water. Taking out the Swiss Army knife, Ye Chen chiseled a hole in the coconut shell. Started drinking. Watch, thirsty. Drink coconut juice, feel the sea breeze, and sit in front of the fire. Whistling from time to time. The life of the night watchman is very comfortable. I'm so envious. Turn deserted island survival into an island vacation. I don't know whether I should say this or not. We only have 2 coconuts left. You, Ye Chen, drank one of them. That's not very moral, right? What are we going to do tomorrow? Fuck. Catch a moral bitch alive. Can you speak with conscience? Har har, it turns out there are shameless bastards in the live broadcast. What's wrong with Chen Ji opening a coconut? He just took all the coconuts for himself, and no one else has the right to say anything. The coconut was brought back by Ye Chen, and everything was done by Ye Chen. Now I am keeping watch for everyone and have given up sleeping. As a result, for opening a coconut, I was morally blackmailed and accused of having no manners. Sure enough, there are all kinds of people on the internet. An hour passed and it was 1:30 in the morning. Many night owls in the live broadcast room kept up with Ye Chen. Since I can't sleep, I might as well watch the live broadcast. Maybe you will see something you shouldn't see, hee hee. After a while, a delicate female voice came from behind Ye Chen. Soft and tender, acting coquettishly. Ye Chen. I saw Reba walking towards me slowly with her mouth hanging down. What should I do? I can't sleep. After being woken up by the monkey just now, I seem to have insomnia. How about you sing a song for me? Turning back, Ye Chen saw Reba looking listless. Like a daffodil that is undernourished. He walks unsteadily, swaying from side to side. Suddenly, Ye Chen's expression changed. Let me sing? Are you sure? He frowned. Ye Chen muttered. Women are really troublesome. On the deserted island, the temperature is very low at night. 12 degrees at most. Reba hugged herself and curled up like a little ball of fur. Sit next to Ye Chen. With the warmth of the spring fire, Reba suddenly became like a blooming flower. Blooming in the silent night. Much more comfortable. While warming herself by the fire, Reba skillfully threw a branch from the ground into the fire. This fire cannot be extinguished. Will accompany you through the long night. After her body temperature rose, Reba said, Ye Chen, what do you think we should do if the rescue team doesn't come to save us tomorrow? Logically speaking, the situation here should already be known outside. Tomorrow we will come to the rescue. If you don't come tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow. There were some things that the experienced Ye Chen didn't know whether he should say to Reba. According to Ye Chen's judgment, the probability of the rescue team arriving tomorrow is 70%. That's right, if nothing unexpected happens, I will come to a deserted island. The probability of a rescue team arriving the day after tomorrow is 20%. If you don't come over these 2 days, either it was special weather, or something big happened outside. No time to take care of them. In other words, there will be no rescue in the next 2 days. Ye Chen must be prepared for a protracted war. I may have to survive in this shabby place for a month or a year. And even longer. I'm not going to sit still and wait for death. If it is certain that there is no rescue, Ye Chen doesn't mind building a boat. Then he uses his extensive knowledge of ocean exploration to sail the boat back to the mainland. If you don't come, I'll go back. In fact, surviving on a deserted island is a real test of human nature. It was fine at first. But as time goes by, people may become less human. After thinking for a while, Ye Chen decided that Reba didn't need to worry. It will come sooner or later, tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. It will come later. Believe in our country. Ye Chen's words of comfort also touched the hearts of netizens. With Ye Chen's comfort, Reba smiled immediately. Sure enough, straight men are sometimes very reliable. Ye Chen, since we have nothing to do, let's just chat. Okay. Looking at the starry sky and feeling the sea breeze, Reba recalled her happy childhood. I grew up on the prairie in the west, and my family raised a lot of cattle. Ye Chen had heard something about this. Reba looks very exotic and has a special kind of beauty. So Ye Chen asked, how many cows do you have at home? I never expected that Ye Chen would ask such a tricky question. I'm talking to you about my childhood, not asking you to ask me how many cows my family has. Great. So in your eyes, I am not as attractive as a cow? Reba was hit by the straight man. Do you want to back off? Talking to straight men is horrible. Reba decided to answer Ye Chen's question. Forget it, I won't bother with you. In my family, there are probably hundreds of them, but I don't know the exact number. It can be seen that Reba's family conditions were pretty good when she was a child. Oh, is that a normal cow, or a yak? Ye Chen continued to ask, determined to get to the bottom of things. Reba looked at Ye Chen and smiled as if she was crying. What do you think? Yaks, there are more yaks in your plateau area. Ye Chen used his professional geographical knowledge to analyze. Indeed, there are more yaks, but there are also some other breeds of cattle. Reba continued the conversation following Ye Chen's words. She seemed to have discovered how to talk to a straight man. An inexplicable sense of accomplishment surged in my heart. Reba's mood suddenly improved and she began to share her childhood scandals with Ye Chen. Anyway, there is no one else here, so there is no need to worry about your image collapsing. Don't look at me as being well behaved now. Actually, I was quite naughty when I was a child. Reba was possessed by the little devil and blew herself up. When I was little, I often blew up my family's cow dung. Ye Chen was not surprised to hear that Reba fried cow dung. Who hasn't been naughty when they were a child? I also fried cow dung when I was a kid. It was fun. Ye Chen asked with a smile, now when you go home for the spring festival every year, do you still fry cow dung? The scale of this chat left netizens speechless again. Please, stop chatting. Can we talk about something less spicy? Reba didn't expect that Ye Chen seemed very interested in frying cow dung and actually asked her if she was still frying it now. Now. Reba blushed and stammered, of course not. I just watched those kids playing around and blowing up cow dung. Please, I am a celebrity now and I have to pay attention to my image. Otherwise, it would be the headlines in the media the next day. Shocking. The big star Reba went home and actually did such a dirty and filthy thing in public. The internet knows how to come up with titles to attract traffic. End of the topic of fried cow dung. Reba didn't want to talk about this kind of thing with a handsome guy. Chapter 32. The coconut is missing. Ye Chen, have you ever been to the West? Reba seemed to be inviting. Welcome to my hometown. I have been there, why haven't I been there? In his previous life, Ye Chen also set the Guinness World Record for the fastest climb to the summit of Mount Everest. He has been to many places. I've also climbed Mount Everest. Ye Chen began to talk to Reba about the precautions for mountain climbing. It was a very professional term, and Reba was stunned. It took a while before the topic was dropped. I don't dare. Reba felt her legs go weak. She had viewed the world's highest Mount Everest many times from the foot of the mountain. But if you ask her to climb up, she wouldn't dare to do so even if she was given 10 times the courage. Time passed as we chatted and it was already 2 o'clock in the morning. Reba feels thirsty. Ye Chen, is there still water in your coconut? Reba's target was locked on the coconut next to Ye Chen. Yes, I have. Give me a drink. Isn't there still a coconut? Ye Chen said to Reba. If you're thirsty, drink that. These coconuts were originally brought back by Ye Chen and Reba. Who has any objection if they both drink a little more? No need. But Reba waved her hand and said that it would be fine to drink what Ye Chen had drunk. Everyone is on a deserted island and no one knows what the future will be like. Save drinking water. Reba has heard of wilderness survival. There is really no other way, even the urine is not spared. I'm a beautiful lady, and you want me to drink that? No, Reba is not feeling well. At least, people shouldn't be so miserable. Picking up Ye Chen's coconut, Reba started to drink it up in gulps. Comfortable. After drinking coconut milk and venting the excess energy, Reba's eyelids drooped. Sleepiness came again. Ye Chen, why don't you sing a song for me? Reba sat next to Ye Chen, and the distance between them was only more than 10 centimeters. Okay, I just happen to have a new song. What Ye Chen has in his mind are classic songs that do not belong to this world. Whatever you want to hear, we have it. You have a new one, isn't it, Sunny? Reba is still immersed in the melodious melody of the song, Sunny Day, and the youthful and sad atmosphere. However, now Reba just wants to listen to songs and sleep. I don't want to continue to be shocked by Ye Chen's talent. It's not too late to listen to the new song tomorrow. No need, just sing Sunny Sky for me. If it's a new song, I'll sing it tomorrow. A girl's coquettishness. I just want to listen to Sunny Days. Women are trouble. Ye Chen muttered in his heart and met Reba's request. He picked up the makeshift guitar next to him. A familiar melody came from his slender fingertips. Reba stared at Ye Chen's hands reflected in the firelight, her mind full of thoughts. A boy with nice hands. It is extremely lethal to girls. And Ye Chen is handsome in every way. The appearance, figure, hands, long legs, even a single hair, all have great charm. However, a divine song like Sunny Day is something you never get tired of listening to. After the familiar guitar sound, Ye Chen's slightly sad voice was heard. It tells a prose poem about youth, about boys and girls. The day I skipped school for you, the day the flowers fell. That one in the classroom, why can't I see it? I really want to get wet again after disappearing for the next 2 days. Reba was so fascinated by what she heard that she gradually fell asleep. Ye Chen's magnetic voice made Reba feel warm and safe. Just like home. Can have a good sleep peacefully. On this windy day, I tried to hold your hand. But the rain gradually became so heavy that I couldn't see you anymore. When Ye Chen played and sang softly, Reba sang along. This song is not complicated. Reba can already follow Ye Chen's rhythm and sing along. The two sang Sunny Day together under the night sky on a deserted island. This is perhaps the most romantic thing. This makes netizens think a lot. I hope something can happen between Ye Chen and Reba. Once upon a time, there was someone who loved you for a long time. But the wind gradually blew the distance away. After so much effort, we can love each other for one more day. But at the end of the story, you still seem to say goodbye. When Ye Chen came back to his senses from the song, Reba was no longer singing along. I saw Reba leaning on Ye Chen's shoulder. Fell asleep. Fall asleep with a smile and contentedly. Kill like crazy. The romance is overflowing. Just sleeping like this. Ye Chen couldn't help but mutter as he looked at Reba sleeping on his shoulder. It's troublesome. It's very troublesome for me if you sleep like this. Wake her up? Of course I can't wake him up. After finally falling asleep, Ye Chen had to move his body carefully. Soon, Reba fell asleep in Ye Chen's arms. The situation seems to have become even more ambiguous. After holding Reba in his arms, Ye Chen stood up slowly and carefully. Then, he held the sleeping Reba in his arms and walked towards the camp step by step. After walking a few steps, Ye Chen looked at Reba in his arms. Fortunately, I slept soundly. Ye Chen couldn't help but complain again, just like a pig. Explosion. It's indeed a straight man's way of speaking, completely alien to romance. After a while, Ye Chen carried Reba and walked to where she slept. Next to them were Chu Xinyao and Chu Xinyu, who were sleeping soundly. After carefully putting Reba down again and making sure she was sleeping like a pig, Ye Chen turned around with peace of mind. With the high-definition hidden camera, Ye Chen's face was captured. His brows were furrowed and his expression was serious. "Where's the coconut?" In the picture, Ye Chen stood in the middle of the camp and looked around. But didn't he find the last remaining coconut? He knew that Reba had placed the coconut in a corner of the camp before going to bed. But now, the coconut is gone. Everyone knows that they are extremely short of drinking water. This is not a coconut issue. It's about one of them having problems with his hands and feet. You can take the coconut, just be honest. The mysterious disappearance of coconuts made netizens realize the seriousness of the problem. Who did it? Who stole it? Netizens were furious. Who is that beast? At this time, Ye Chen looked down at all the sleeping people. Reba's suspicion can be ruled out. How could Ye Chen not know this naive person? As for the others, Ye Chen couldn't determine who had no problems. On this deserted island, Ye Chen only let down his guard against Reba from beginning to end. It doesn't matter. Ye Chen didn't want to spend time in this kind of place. To put it bluntly, it's useless if you don't have clean hands and feet. Just one coconut. I have Goku. Maybe tomorrow, the monkey named Wukong will bring good news. Coconuts and other things, no shortage. Now, those netizens who were extremely angry suddenly realized what was going on. Even if Mount Tai collapses in front of you, you remain unmoved. Except Ye Chen, everyone else was sleeping soundly. The bastard secretly took the coconuts because the other party felt that there was a shortage of water. That's why he was willing to take the risk to take the last coconut in the camp for himself. Of course, some netizens questioned whether it could have been done by an animal. But this possibility is too small. Why not steal something else, just a coconut? It was the traitor who did it. He secretly hid the coconut, then pretended nothing had happened and went back to sleep quietly. It's a pity that the hidden camera recorded the entire situation between Ye Chen and Reba. Ignore this side. Chapter 33. The coconut wasn't lost. I looked at my watch and it was almost 3 o'clock. Although he stayed up late, Ye Chen was still full of energy. He returned to the fire, whistled, and grilled 3 lobsters and a crab. It tastes good. Ye Chen was keeping watch while enjoying the barbecue. A late-night treat. So delicious. Once again, I treated survival on a deserted island as an island tour. After eating some barbecue, Ye Chen picked up a coconut and drank water. However, after shaking it a few times in my hand, I found that there was very little coconut milk left. He took only a few sips himself. The rest was all drunk by Reba. You are a crow. Ye Chen complained while shaking the coconut that Reba had drunk most of. Really good at drinking water. A wonderful metaphor from a straight man of steel. In elementary school textbooks, everyone knows that the crow drinks water. Half an hour later, a yawn was heard in the camp. Har. I saw the child star Chow Chow sitting up and stretching. His nose moved, as if he smelled the barbecue here at Ye Chen's place. It smells so good. Chow Chow was the first to spot Ye Chen, who was barbecuing in front of the fire. The child star stood up carefully without disturbing everyone around him. If you have something delicious, why didn't you call me? Chow Chow wiped his saliva and walked towards Ye Chen on tiptoe. The camera recorded the entire actions of child star Chow Chow. This made the mother fans who were keeping vigil in the live broadcast room very happy. See? This is called childish innocence. Brother Chen. Chow Chow walked to Ye Chen with a smile. Chow Chow, why did you wake up? Next to Ye Chen, there were 2 skewers of lobsters ready to be grilled. Hey, it smells so good, how can I not wake up? There are 2 things that make the most impressive impression about child star Chow Chow on the TV screen. One is good at fighting. Born as a child martial arts star, a lay disciple of Shaolin Temple. One is edible. When you are still growing, eating 3 bowls of rice in one meal is a piece of cake. Mom is so sad. Chow Chow must be hungry on the deserted island. When Chow Chow comes back, Mom will go to the airport to bring you some delicious food. Children are so cute. Look at this round little face, it's so thin because of hunger. In a year or 2, Chow Chow will enter puberty, right? Mommy really wants to see him more. Today's child star Chow Chow is probably less than 1.5 meters tall. I haven't hit puberty yet, but I'm coming soon. The middle-aged women who asked the questions during the live broadcast all put themselves in the role of Chow Chow's mother, commonly known as mom fans. They all hope to have a son like Chow Chow. Obedient and sensible, and well known. It's very face-saving to take it out. Sit. Ye Chen patted the banana leaves beside him and asked Chow Chow to sit down and warm himself by the fire. Eat it. Ye Chen was already full. He pointed at the 2 remaining lobsters and said, "These are the only seafood resources that are plentiful on this deserted island. Eat as much as you want, and catch more when they are gone." A huge handful. Really? Chow Chow's eyes lit up, and Ye Chen took the initiative to let him eat barbecue. Certainly. Ye Chen threw a handful of firewood into the fire. The flames burned more vigorously. "Thank you, Brother Ye Chen." "You're welcome." Pick up 2 skewers of lobster and grill them over the fire. There weren't so many twists and turns between the 2 of them. Highlight a straightforward approach. Netizens have a very favorable impression of this child star. Not just mom fans. Because Chow Chow seems to have always been on Ye Chen's side from the beginning to now. Kids are not that scheming. How diligently do they call me brother when there is something delicious? Har har. That's right. I hope the intrigues among adults won't affect the innocence of children. Chow Chow was born to be a martial arts star. His body flexibility is even more amazing than that of a monkey. The child is popular. Look at how Chow Chow is so good at socializing on the deserted island. He gets what he wants from everyone he goes to. By the way, who do you think is the best fighter on this deserted island? Bored netizens started to make a list of the combat power of stars on the deserted island. There is no doubt that Ye Chen and actor Xu Wenqiang are arguing with each other. If we really talk about combat effectiveness, it has to be these 2. After a few bites, Chow Chow finished the grilled lobster. I licked my fingers, still feeling unsatisfied. "Brother Ye Chen, are you sleepy?" "I am super energetic and I am no longer sleepy once I wake up." Children have strong yang energy, that's how it is. Fine. Staying up late is a common occurrence for Ye Chen. "I can't sleep anyway, let's chat." In the early morning, Ju Kingdom was in darkness. Talking can make you braver. Okay. The 2 sat around the campfire, chatting idly. Chow Chow said that when he was in Shaolin Temple, he often ate meat secretly. Every time the master found out, he would be punished with a ruler. You lay disciples can't eat meat either. "Yes, I can eat it." Chow Chow sighed, "But my master is quite old-fashioned and is very strict with me." The 2 talked about Shaolin Temple and the film and television industry. We also talked about the film and television industry and kung fu superstars. "Chow Chow, I want to become a legend-like martial arts superstar Long Ji in the future. Hollywood shines. You can do it." Ye Chen cheered Chow Chow. "Thank you, Brother Ye Chen." As Chow Chow was talking, he suddenly touched his head and patted it for the last time. "Oops. I almost forgot." After saying that, Chow Chow waved his hand and asked Ye Chen to follow him. The 2 walked carefully and came to the camp. After squatting in a corner, Chow Chow created sand with his hands. After a while, he created a coconut from the sand. At this moment, all the viewers in the live broadcast room had question marks. It seems that Chow Chow took the coconut. Did he hide it? Eh? Was it just a misunderstanding in the end? After handing the coconut to Ye Chen, Chow Chow explained with a smile, "Brother Ye Chen, I was sleeping just now and seemed to hear the sound of a monkey in a daze." Afterwards, Chow Chow opened his eyes and found a coconut in front of him. He did it for the safety of coconut. He quietly dug a hole and hid the coconut in it. To prevent it from being stolen by monkeys. That's the situation. What a misunderstanding. Har har, it turns out Chow Chow hid it because he was afraid the monkey would steal it. It was just a false alarm in the end. I thought a thief had sneaked in among us. I was scared to death. Take the coconut from Chow Chow. Ye Chen nodded and replied, "I'm glad you're okay. Brother Ye Chen, why don't you go to sleep?" Chow Chow thought that since you are back here, you might as well lie down and take a nap. Leave the night watch to me. I have plenty of yang energy. I can't sleep anyway, so I'll keep an eye on you. Nothing will happen. Any adult would feel comforted to hear the sincere words of a child. Seeing that Ye Chen did not agree immediately, Chow Chow continued to smile and add, "Brother Chen, everyone will depend on you tomorrow, you need to rest. It's almost 4 in the morning now. It won't hurt if you take a nap." "Okay, that's too much trouble for you." Ye Chen also felt that he needed a little rest. After letting Ye Chen rest, Chow Chow happily returned to the campfire, whistling and humming a little tune. "Isn't it wonderful?" Chow Chow hid the coconut, then dug it out and gave it to Ye Chen. "He really has no scheming at all. Look at this kid Chow Chow, how happy he is staying up all night. Come on, Chow Chow. You will definitely become more and more popular in the entertainment industry. Such high-quality stars. Please come more. Woo! My Chow Chow is so sensible. He knows that Ye Chen has a hard time, and he helps to keep watch. Look, a child knows more than you. Who are you, Chen? Are you embarrassed? The world is going downhill. It's actually a child's turn to keep vigil? A top singer should quit the circle immediately." The netizens stayed up with Chow Chow for half an hour. Nothing happened during this time. It was already 4:20 in the morning. In another hour, it will be completely light. Action. Suddenly, a smile appeared on the child star Chow Chow's face that was not suitable for a child of his age. He quickly added several handfuls of firewood to the campfire. Keep the flame from going out within an hour or two. Then, Chow Chow tiptoed back to the camp. He glanced at everyone who was sleeping. They all slept very comfortably. Chow Chow's voice had a cold taste. After making sure that everyone was asleep, Chow Chow tiptoed out of the camp again. Walk more than 10 meters. Chow Chow suddenly turned into a running rabbit. Crash. He ran quickly in one direction and soon disappeared into the darkness. Only a group of confused netizens were left asking questions in the live broadcast room. Soon, the hidden camera, with the help of satellite photography, recorded Chow Chow's entire whereabouts. He was running towards the target marked by Ye Chen. 1650 meters from the camp. During the day, Ye Chen buried 10 coconuts there. I plan to go and get it with everyone tomorrow. Chapter 34. Is this the so-called child star? Chow Chow's speed is unexpectedly fast. As expected of a born action star, his physical fitness makes many adults ashamed. In less than 8 minutes, Chow Chow arrived at the place where Ye Chen picked coconuts during the day. It's here. Chow Chow grinned, revealing a greedy expression. Now, it's all mine. There was no one around and Chow Chow was talking to himself. He ran hurriedly under the coconut tree. The moonlight is bright and visibility is okay. However, Chow Chow still took out a small flashlight. When netizens saw the flashlight, they went wild. Isn't this flashlight Chu Xinyao's? Why is the small flashlight that Chu Xinyao carries with her in Chow Chow's hand? Could it be stolen? Damn. What a thief. By the light of a flashlight. Chow Chow moved a few stones off the beach. Dig. Chow Chow used his hands to dig a hole and finally took out the 3 coconuts from the hole. Continue. Chow Chow's mouth corners are almost crooked from smiling. In a short while, he had dug out all the coconuts. Woo! Chow Chow held the flashlight and jumped 3 feet high. He was so happy. Har 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 har. At such a wonderful moment, Chow Chow couldn't help but laugh wildly towards the sky, full of disdain and contempt for everyone else. A bunch of idiots. Especially the one with the surname Yi, and the naive ones, har har har. Don't you know that the coconuts are for yourself? Facing these fruits of victory, Chow Chow sat down on the stone. Pick up a small stone and throw it at the coconut shell. Bump. A hole was smashed in the coconut and the juice flowed out. Great. Chow Chow aimed the hole on the coconut towards his mouth. Crazy and dazzling. Gulp gulp. The delicious coconut milk enters your mouth, bringing a refreshing feeling. Woo! Your Chow Yi is still the smartest. Har har har. Chow Chow was extremely inflated, and at the same time he scolded others. Who knows when the rescue team will come? If you don't take care of yourself, you will be punished by heaven and earth. Chow Chow's idea is very simple. Because he can't see the future, he needs to prepare himself more. Water resources are the most precious. Therefore, he planned to use this method to keep all the coconuts for himself. Coconut, it's totally fine to store it for 2 or 3 months. What does it have to do with him whether others are dead or alive? Anyway, there is a powerful tool man, Ye Chen. I really believe that other people won't die. Ye Chen, who told you to tell us there are still coconuts? Har har har. Chow Chow drank up a coconut and threw it aside. Now, it's all mine. The crazy laughter and ugly posture made everyone in the live broadcast room drop their teeth in shock. Especially the mother fans of child star Chow Chow, all of them exploded on the spot. Chow Chow. Chow Chow, what are you doing? Impossible. Are you mistaken? Fake. This is not my Chow Chow. I watched Chow Chow grow up. He is definitely not that kind of person. The program crew lied. It's AI face changing technology. You, the program crew, have framed my Chow Chow. I'm going to sue you. It exploded. All the middle-aged women who supported Chow Chow had emotional breakdowns. They smashed tables and thrashed chairs at home. He also smashed all kinds of furnishings to pieces. Who can accept that the idol you have supported for so many years collapses in such a way? Especially as a child star. Child stars. Aren't they supposed to be innocent? The live broadcast has gotten out of control, everyone is cursing. You beast. How could you steal this? Die. So it's you? You are the most shameless thief. Beast. Beast. Damn it. Shameless. Shameless. I have never seen such a damnable person. No matter how much they curse, the key point is that netizens really can't do anything about this beast. We can only watch helplessly as water resources are being wasted. If you can't finish it, I won't leave any for you if I pour it out, hee hee. He drank half of another coconut and poured out the remaining coconut juice. Want to drink? No way. In front of the computer, a middle-aged man in his 40s was extremely angry. He covered his heart and immediately took a quick-acting heart-saving pill. I almost got angry to death. The middle-aged man is particularly fond of the child star Chow Chow because he has a son who is not doing well for him. He spent tens of thousands of dollars to support the little star. At this moment, he discovered that he was the clown. My son may be uneducated, but is not such a beast. The only thing that comforted the middle-aged man was that his own son at least did not steal or rob, and was quite filial to his parents. With the help of child star Chow Chow, the rebellious son immediately became more pleasing to the eye. The same middle-aged fans all broke down at this moment. Hundreds of thousands of mom fans instantly unfollowed him. They are not like some of the crazy fans of top idols. Too young and still having fantasies. People become more rational after middle age. Cut off quickly from inferior artists. It's like this, I really can't wash it anymore. Innocence, it's all bullshit. The scheming of a 12-year-old child makes the scheming adults ashamed. Fortunately, this candid photo exposed his true face. At this moment, I am sitting on the stone very comfortably. 2 coconuts have already been killed. If you can't finish it, pour it out and don't leave it for others. Got to do some homework. Chow Chow jumped up from the stone with a pop and threw the coconut in his hand aside. At the same time, disrupt the surrounding beach. Causing a chaotic scene. As long as I don't say it, who would know it was me? Chow Chow has a very clear plan in mind. A few minutes later, Chow Chow rearranged the scene. It looked like monkeys had invaded. It's chaos. Take away. Chow Chow took out the compression bag. This bag was the one that contained everyone's clothes in the box. How convenient. Chow Chow began to dislike Ye Chen's kindness again. It's okay if you take these coconuts away early or keep them for yourself. Har har, Ye Chen and Reba. Chow Chow threw the remaining 8 coconuts into the compression bag and complained, you two have grown old in vain. You are already in your 20s, don't you have any sense of vigilance? I don't know that human hearts are evil. Not even as good as my 12-year-old kid. Me? Chow Yi. A miracle cure. The art in Chow Chow's hands is truly superb. Otherwise, how could he take Qin Sheru's flashlight without anyone noticing? The remarks that destroyed people's worldviews made netizens in the live broadcast room jump with anger. Damn. This is so hateful. The villain is successful. Today I finally saw what a beast is. The impact of this scene was even greater than Ye Chen's at the beginning. Ye Chen is a scumbag, but he also has merits. For example, exposing a good friend in the entertainment industry for raping a minor. Now, Han Jingbin's agent has hired a lawyer. Think of a solution together. Otherwise it's really over. Looking forward to more revelations from Ye Chen. Let more hypocritical stars fall from grace. No one can escape. Purify the entertainment industry. Ye Chen is responsible. He put all the coconuts into the bag, turned around and walked towards the ground in a very cool manner. Don't forget to erase all footprints. The child star's ugly remarks angered netizens who were asked during the live broadcast. But when everyone calmed down, they began to think about it carefully and found it extremely terrifying. Chapter 35, The Mantis Catches the Cicada, Waiting for the Yellow Bird Behind. This little bastard is so scheming. I suddenly realized that I am innocent and pure as a blank sheet of paper. Everything was calculated, including the loss of the coconut in the camp earlier. Even Brother Chen has become part of his plan. This little bastard has a very high IQ. Just now, didn't Ye Chen discover that the only coconut left in the camp was missing? Later, everyone thought it was a misunderstanding. The coconut was hidden by Chow Chow. The reason is that they are afraid that monkeys will steal it. At the beginning, Chow Chow used this method to create the possibility of the monkey stealing coconuts. Put the blame on the monkey and clear yourself of any involvement. Who would doubt me? Chow Chow whistled with a smug look on his face. What he did was flawless. Waited until dawn. Ye Chen can testify for him. It's easier to handle the time I'm away. Just say you have a stomachache and go to the bathroom. No one would doubt an innocent 12-year-old child. Super self-awareness and excellent performance. Very popular with everyone. 10 minutes later, Chow Chow returned to the camp. He investigated here during the day. Here? Chow Chow chose a location, a dense bush. He hid all 8 coconuts. Just cover it with stones and sand and even gods won't be able to find it. While Chow Chow was doing all this, the hidden camera provides a different perspective. The live broadcast screen is divided into 2. Netizens saw clearly the dark shadow in the darkness on the other side. Watching super buried coconuts. Who is it? Who is peeking over there? What? Is there anyone watching? That's so revealing. So happy. That's great. Brother Chen. Could it be that Brother Chen had already discovered the problem and was secretly following us? Har har har. You didn't expect that. You little beast, you schemed so hard, but in the end, the mantis stalked the cicada, and the oriole was behind. The picture gradually became clear, and the figure hidden behind the big tree gradually revealed his face. Is it him? There was a lot of wailing on the internet. The peeper who discovered Chow Chow was not Ye Chen, but another beast. Who are Ye Chen? Why is it him? Just now, Ye Chen had to pee urgently. He woke up and found that Ye Chen had fallen asleep. When he looked toward the campfire, he saw no one. After a quick glance around, Ye Chen found that Chow Chow had disappeared. But what does this have to do with him? He just got up to pee. But coincidentally, after he finished peeing, he found Chow Chow burying coconuts. You kid. Ye Chen was furious and wanted to take a quick step forward. Calm. Ye Chen didn't take that step in the end. Instead, he chose to watch Chow Chow quietly as he buried the coconuts one by one. A beast found out where another beast had buried coconuts. You're a good kid, but these coconuts will soon be mine. Ye Chen had a ferocious expression and was muttering to himself softly. They are indeed 2 bastards. Behind Chow Chow, there is a scumbag Ye Chen. After watching for a while, Ye Chen left cautiously. Don't alarm the little beast. After Ye Chen left, the scene switched again. Arrived at the camp. A familiar face appeared in front of netizens. Ye Chen. In the secretly filmed footage, Ye Chen's eyes were open. Be indifferent and see through the world. He stood up calmly and glanced at Zhu Guo. You haven't finished yet. You've been gone for 30 minutes. It was obvious that Ye Chen, who was muttering, had already known that Chow Chow had left. At the same time, Ye Chen's situation could not be concealed. Neither of them is in the camp now. Then, Ye Chen looked in the direction where Chow Chow buried the coconuts. As if he already knew everything. However, Ye Chen had no intention of taking action. He looked in Chow Chow's direction and reached out to scratch his itchy waist. Oh, it feels good. 2 seconds later, Ye Chen lay down again like a lazy seal. As if nothing happened. Netizens are anxious. Fuck. Brother Chen, what are you doing? It's true that the emperor is not anxious, but the eunuch is. I'm so anxious. You found out, right? Aren't you going to stop it? Are you still sleeping? The coconut is about to be divided up by two beasts. Something is wrong. Why is Brother Chen acting so abnormal? It should be the case that the mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Chow Chow is the cicada, Ye Chen is the mantis, and Ye Chen is the oriole. However, the yellow bird did not take any action. So abnormal. Ye Chen seemed to approve of the other party's behavior. What secret is hidden behind it? However, these are just guesses by netizens. Maybe Ye Chen really didn't realize that Chow Chow was a beast. It's just convenient to be a child star. A bit long in the big size. Not long after Ye Chen closed his eyes and fell asleep again, Ye Chen returned. Lie down quietly and pretend to sleep. 2 minutes later, Chow Chow also came back. Return to the campfire and continue pretending to keep vigil. In the entertainment industry, their acting skills are top-notch. The time came to 5:30. Above the sea, the skyline is lit up. The morning sun slowly rises. It's dawn. A few minutes later, everyone felt the arrival of daylight. They all got up from the camp. It's already daylight when I woke up. I slept so comfortably last night. Ye Chen stretched lazily and insisted on saying this out loud. There is no silver here. By saying this, I am telling everyone that he slept very comfortably yesterday and woke up till dawn. I never got up in the middle. What coconut? He knows nothing. As expected of you. Scumbag Ye Chen. You have to loudly announce that you slept well, right? It's okay, as a beast, you now have a new beastly companion, Super. Congratulations to Chow Chow for joining the beast camp. He is at the same level as Ye Chen. Congratulations to Chu Xinyao for joining the orc camp. Goddamn half-orc. This generation of netizens is so talented, har har. Half-beast, right. Netizens began to label the celebrities on the deserted island. Beasts, Chow Chow, Ye Chen. Half-orc, Chu Xinyao. Hypocrite, Xu Wenqiang. Damn it. Will this list be expanded in the future? Stay tuned. Everyone stood up one after another, with different expressions on their faces. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong had an indifferent expression. He knew that the rescue team should come today. Finally, I can leave this crappy place. Best actor Xu Wenqiang and best actress Li Ying were not too surprised. Everything was the same as always. The academic goddess Chu Xinyu stood up and stretched her waist. Me? I lost something. Suddenly, Chu Xinyao exclaimed. The flashlight she had been carrying was gone. This is the only source of light for the 9 of them. It's so precious. Is it true? Ye Chen shouted anxiously, have you looked carefully? I found them all. Chu Xinyao's voice was filled with tears. No one knew where the flashlight went, but netizens knew it clearly. The flashlight was never found. Chu Xinyao had no choice but to give up. On the other side, the first thing Reba did when she woke up was to recall what she had done last night. Wait, I couldn't sleep at night, so I went to chat with Ye Chen. Relying on her memory, Reba remembered that Ye Chen sang to her yesterday. Sunny. And she sang along and finally fell asleep. Thinking of this, Reba's fur stood up like a kitten. I slept on Ye Chen last night. But when I woke up, I was in the camp. It was obvious that he was brought back by Ye Chen. Reba suddenly felt very embarrassed. Last night, Ye Chen, did you take advantage of her sleeping? I dare not think about it. Everyone has their own ideas. And Chow Chow, seeing everyone wake up, once again revealed an innocent expression. Coming in front of everyone, Chow Chow greeted everyone good morning as if nothing had happened. Good morning, everyone. Chow Chow was acting, so Ye Chen just followed him. Chow Chow, did anything happen last night? Well, let me think about it. Chow Chow pretended to think, touched his chin and thought for a few seconds, then replied, it's okay, brother Ye Chen. I had a stomachache in the middle of the meal, so I went to the toilet. Do you have a stomachache? Veteran actor Tang Wenlong asked with concern, are you okay now? It's okay. Chow Chow has recovered into a lively little man. It was still early, and veteran actor Tang Wenlong took a look at the camp and found something unusual. Why is there only one coconut left? Seeing the only coconut, Tang Wenlong frowned and his expression became serious. Teacher Tang, I ate one last night when I was on guard. Ye Chen smiled and told the truth. Chow Chow also helped Ye Chen explain, yes, Teacher Tang, I seemed to hear a monkey calling when I was half asleep last night, and then I hid the coconut. Brother Ye Chen also knows what happened next. Here we come. Child star Chow Chow deliberately pushed Ye Chen forward and asked him to testify for him. After a simple explanation. That's right, that's right. Ye Chen and Chow Chow looked at each other and nodded. Oh, so that's it. The displeasure on the face of veteran actor Tang Wenlong did not disappear. Because, everyone only has one coconut left. There's something I don't know whether I should say or not. Tang Wenlong looked at everyone and asked solemnly. Teacher Tang, you say? Actor Xu Wenqiang echoed. Then I'll tell you. Tang Wenlong coughed and raised his voice an octave. We are short of water resources now, so we must conserve it. Does anyone have any opinions? No, absolutely not. Hua Yuchen quickly confirmed the old actor's words. Of course, I'm not saying that what you did was inappropriate, Ye Chen. The veteran actor gave a warning and told Ye Chen in a roundabout way that there was something wrong with the way he handled this matter. It's just that, after drinking a coconut like this, I always feel. Of course, it's not a big deal, har har. The veteran actor stopped there. The rest is up to your imagination. Hearing this, Ye Chen's expression remained calm and he looked as if nothing had happened. But his fans can't hold back anymore. Netizens were also angered by Tang Wenlong's words. Fuck. Teacher Tang, are you speaking human language? Are you beating around the bush and saying that Brother Chen is not a person? You like to use your seniority and qualifications to pressure and educate others, right? You can never feed a hungry wolf. Take a piss and look at yourself. Do you have the right to criticize Ye Chen? Even if he ate the whole coconut, you still have to shut up. I really think Chen Ji and Reba are too kind. Wouldn't it be better if they just kept it for themselves? Although Tang Wenlong didn't say it directly, is there any difference? Reba couldn't help but speak out about the veteran actor's words. Teacher Tang. Reba reminded, did you forget? We still have 10 coconuts to bring back. Why are you in such a hurry? As for Ye Chen. After being reminded by Reba, Tang Wenlong suddenly realized. Yes. I actually forgot there are 10 coconuts. Suddenly the old actor changed his expression. Apologized to Ye Chen quickly. Oh. Ye Chen. I am a straightforward person. Tang Wenlong pretended to smile awkwardly and said, don't take it to heart. Chapter 36 Who is the traitor? How could that be, Mr. Tang? Ye Chen said politely to Tang Wenlong, I grew up listening to your songs. I am all ears to your teachings. This slick social skill amazed netizens. Finally, netizens decided to wait and see. After all, veteran actor Tang Wenlong is a senior, and his qualifications and seniority are there. Moreover, the generation gap with young people is unavoidable. Although Tang Wenlong is hypocritical, takes advantage of his seniority, and likes to stand on the moral high ground, he has not yet done anything that would be outrageous to both humans and gods. Not good enough to be included in the beast list. The other three all have real combat achievements. Thief, super. Scumbag, Hua Yuchen. Hypocrite, Xu Wenqiang. These three have been nailed to the pillar of shame. In addition, there is a list of orcs that is really confusing. Bitch, Chu Xinyao. After Reber's reminder, everyone remembered that there were 10 more coconuts buried 1,650 meters away. Let's get going. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong is in a good mood. He learned from the child star Chow Chow that there were monkeys last night. Maybe he's got his eyes on those coconuts too. The earlier you go, the less worries you will have. 10 coconuts should be enough to last until the rescue team arrives. Along the way, Tang Wenlong praised Ye Chen highly. I really admire young people like Ye Chen. The veteran actor also made a big promise to everyone present, saying that when he returns to the entertainment industry, he is willing to help Ye Chen. As long as Ye Chen is willing, he can even go to Kyoto to develop. Beijing Circle is waving to you. Har har, who wouldn't write a bad check? Anyway, Mr. Tang's credit is bankrupt in my eyes. What a double standard. Just now he was accusing Ye Chen of eating coconuts, but now he is praising him highly. Everyone just watch, the old actor just relies on the Beijing Circle behind him to do whatever he wants. Tell me, it's infuriating or not? Everyone knows that Tang Wenlong is fearless. We haven't found any solution yet. Inspection team, do you really dare to point the sword at the Beijing Circle in the future? At this time, Reba and Ye Chen were walking side by side. She was a little repulsed by Tang Wenlong's bragging. After actually meeting him, I found that teacher Tang is not as good as the rumors say. It was the second day of survival on the deserted island, and the image of the veteran actor as the Lord of Morality surprised Reba. We just need to do our best. Ye Chen didn't take it seriously. To survive on a deserted island, you need hard power. He crushes everyone. So what's there to care about? Just watch the show. Life is like a play, it all depends on your acting skills. Ye Chen, why didn't we go back yesterday and bring the remaining 10 coconuts back to the camp? Reba didn't understand why Lin Feng left 10 coconuts there to dry for a whole day. If we take those 10 coconuts back with us, won't that mean we don't have a shortage of water? Of course, Ye Chen had his considerations for doing this. He knows human nature too well. If all the coconuts were brought back yesterday, everyone would have too. Will you still cherish it? When you are thirsty, just open it and drink coconut milk. They will not realize that the number of coconuts on this deserted island is actually limited. When there is scarcity, we cherish it. Once it's not needed, it will be wasted. It was only after Ye Chen had the monkey wukong that he felt comfortable and bold enough to drink coconut juice while on night watch. I see. Reba nodded her little head rapidly. My admiration for Ye Chen increased even more. After more than 10 minutes of walking, everyone saw 4 coconut trees in front of them. We're here. We're here. Run quickly under the coconut tree. The scene before them left the stars stunned. A mess. The stones were lying all over the place. There were a lot of messy traces left on the beach. Coconut. Reba pointed at 2 discarded coconut shells on the ground and asked distressedly, what happened? It must have been the monkey. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong was furious. Chow Chow just hinted at this. So the first thing he thought of was monkeys. Monkeys have always liked to steal, it's not surprising. Go to where the coconuts are buried. The veteran actor discovered that a big hole had been created there. All the coconuts are missing. Damn monkey. Tang Wenlong gritted his teeth and finally stomped his feet. Vent your anger. Without these 10 coconuts, how would they ensure drinking water today? Drink sea water? You probably want to die faster. How so? Ye Chen, who clearly knew what was going on, began to show off your acting skills. He walked heavily to the front. Pick up an empty coconut shell from the ground. Heartbroken, he asked Ye Chen, Ye Chen. Tell me, what happened? All the attention and the focus of the conflict were immediately shifted to Ye Chen. Graft. Don't be a top singer anymore, become a top movie star. Your acting skills are so good that teacher Shu next to you would give you a thumbs up. Monkeys nowadays are too arrogant. Child star Chow Chow stomped hard on the empty coconut shell and cursed, hey. If I had known this would happen, I should have brought the coconut back to the camp yesterday. These 2 beasts, who had long been exposed, sang the same tune without any communication. They were in perfect harmony and blamed all their mistakes on Ye Chen. And monkeys. Chow Chow feels so happy at this moment. See. Your super meticulous planning successfully convinced everyone that it was a monkey who did it. They also directed their attacks at the tool man Ye Chen. Hurry up and suck the blood. With Ye Chen here, you won't die of thirst. Ye Chen, you have to think of a solution. Chu Xinyao, the nation's first love, burst into tears. She was crying and her eyes were wet with rain, and I felt pity for her. Chu Xinyao walked to Ye Chen's side weakly, pulled his clothes and begged, what should we do? Without drinking water, how can we survive today? It's to make the situation serious. This group of people competed with each other in acting skills, which made netizens' anger reach its peak. Amazing. Damn, amazing. This is what we call acting. Did you see this? The beast is indeed a beast. The most beastly one is Chow Chow. This thief beast. Brother Chen was so good to you, but you turned evil into kindness. You will definitely get your comeuppance. Did Brother Chen discover the truth? He also thinks it was the monkey who did it, right? Now, the vengeful monkey is willing to go through fire and water for Ye Chen. How could he possibly steal coconuts again? Is grilled lobster no longer delicious? However, there are other monkeys on the island, but but it is not such a coincidence. Who are Ye Chen and Chow Chow both had hidden meanings in their words. They were all blaming Ye Chen for his mistakes. Should have brought the coconut back earlier. The monkey naturally had no chance to take advantage. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong was so heartbroken after losing 10 coconuts that he almost had a relapse of his heart disease. Hey! This monkey! He first blamed the monkeys on the desert island. Then, he directed his attack at Ye Chen. Ye Chen, although we are all very grateful to you. Before complaining, praise someone and say something nice. Then, Fan Tianhai changed the subject, and every word he said was full of thorns. But don't think I'm being blunt. I have to speak my mind to say some fair things. Stacking buff here. Give yourself an invincible status and then launch an attack. Look, all 10 coconuts were destroyed by the monkey. I am so sad. If you were more diligent yesterday and brought all these coconuts back, nothing would have happened. It's all your fault. Why don't you make 2 trips? The old actor's words threw all the blame on Ye Chen. The coconuts are gone, it has nothing to do with us. Instead, the one who contributes the most should bear all the responsibility. Ye Chen, you must be responsible for solving the problems everyone is facing. What is moral kidnapping? This is called moral kidnapping. Amazing. As expected of a veteran actor, I was so angry that I laughed. You are all beasts. Are you trying to blame my brother Chen? I have a dog that has more feelings than you do. Har har har. I laughed. You guys, can you put all the blame on Ye Chen? Brother Chen. You know the truth, right? Tell it now. Chow Chow is the culprit. Netizens firmly believe that Ye Chen knew that Chow Chow had done something wrong. Point out the real culprit now. Let us see who dares to say another word. The atmosphere at the scene was dull and suffocating. Actually, this can't be blamed on Ye Chen. Film queen Li Ying stepped forward and tried to calm the dissatisfaction of veteran actors and others. I think the monkey is too bad. Finally, the actress came out and said something fair. She didn't say anything bad about Ye Chen, nor did she say that there was anything wrong with Tang Wenlong and the others. Isn't the monkey the real problem? We don't blame Ye Chen. Tang Wenlong frowned and explained, it's indeed the monkey's fault, but can we ask the monkey to help us find water to drink? What I mean is, it's useless for us to scold the monkey. But criticizing Ye Chen is useful. Pragmatism. When the old actor said this, Reba couldn't hold back. Puff. Reba covered her mouth and laughed. What are you laughing at? Who are Ye Chen looked at Reba and felt that this silly and innocent girl was a little abnormal. Everyone is serious, why are you laughing? Are you laughing at us? Who says monkeys can't find water for people? Have you asked Ye Chen about his superb taming skills? A few grilled lobsters can turn a naughty monkey into a good boy who will obey your orders. After the best actress stood up, best actor Xu Wenxiang also started to speak for Ye Chen. Everyone, listen to me for a few words. The gentle and elegant actor stretched out his hand, emanating an aura of righteousness. Today's problem is clearly a monkey problem. We are all trapped on a deserted island. As Mr. Tang said before, we should unite, right? Then, the actor started to play peacemaker. He also knew that everyone was worried because they had no coconuts. He is anxious too. But the anxious pressure was put on Ye Chen. There is really no need. Actually, everyone is right. It is normal to have some minor conflicts between people. Ye Chen. At this time, everyone finally noticed Ye Chen. He was squatting on the ground, examining the messy traces. What are you looking at? Reba came forward to join in the fun. The others were too embarrassed to continue speaking because of the movie Emperor Xu Wenxiang. No monkey tracks. Ye Chen pointed at the traces on the beach and said, if it was done by a monkey, there wouldn't be a single footprint. This. Chow Chow was speechless for a moment and quickly shut up. So as to avoid the big mouth saying things that Shoal and TB said. What can I do? You can't ask me to catch a monkey and then press its footprints on the ground. What do you mean? Movie star Xu Wenxiang once played a detective. Therefore, he has read many books on criminal investigation and solving cases. Strengthen your professional knowledge. Ye Chen, you said it wasn't the monkey who did it. Where is the coconut? Looking up, Ye Chen replied to Xu Wenxiang, there are no monkey footprints or human footprints here, Mr. Xu, what do you think? Let me think about it. Xu Wenxiang lowered his head and thought. In a moment, I had an epiphany. You mean it's man-made? The actor's voice startled everyone at the scene. Teacher Shu, you said it was man-made. Why? The top student goddess Chu Xinyu asked in surprise. Didn't they say there were no footprints? If there are no footprints, how can we say it is man-made? It's very simple. Xu Wenqiang looked at Ye Chen with admiration. Because monkeys can't erase their own footprints, but humans can. Shock. Then be afraid. What Ye Chen and Xu Wenqiang meant was that someone among them stole the coconuts. And put the blame on the monkey. Is there a traitor? The actress questioned loudly. At this moment, Ye Chen concealed his inner panic. Not good. Don't let those coconuts get discovered. Ye Chen is not the culprit, he just wants to take over the magpie's nest. He just took the coconuts that Chow Chow stole for himself. Really? Tang Wenlong's expression changed again. He glanced at everyone and asked, what do you think? I don't think there's a ghost. In order to keep it all for himself, Ye Chen quickly denied this statement. You just said that we should unite, and now you reveal that there is a traitor. Who doesn't want unity? He once again pointed the finger at Ye Chen. Who knows? Maybe he's stealing from the company. With just a few words, Ye Chen diverted the trouble away. Ye Chen, are you funny? Reba was so angry that she laughed and retorted, do you think it is possible that Ye Chen and I are stealing from the company? Teacher Shu, please tell me something fair. It can be seen that Reba really had a fight with Ye Chen. No, Ye Chen, you think too much. The actor stood on Ye Chen's side again and spoke for him and Reba. They won't, because there is no need. Ye Chen and Reba found coconuts. If they wanted to keep it for themselves, would the 7 people present be able to have a sip of the coconut milk? Ye Chen and Reba's suspicions were ruled out first. A new controversy emerged at the scene. Everyone, give me some face. In order to calm the storm, veteran actor Tang Wenlong felt obliged to do so. He stood up again, hoping that everyone could unite and not be suspicious of each other. Everyone calm down, I'm going to say something fair. The old actor looked at Ye Chen and then at the actor, then he looked around at everyone and said solemnly, these are all speculations. I don't believe there is a traitor. We must unite. If cracks appear in the 9-member group, his position will be affected. Ye Chen. I understand your concerns. Tang Wenlong nodded and said, but we can't say that one of us stole the coconuts without direct evidence, right? Wow. This kind of reasonable person is the most disgusting. Taking sides. Can you please shut up, old man? The beast is right beside you. Super thief Chow Chow. You'll be beaten up soon. Urgent. I'm so anxious. I really want to rush to a deserted island and tell everyone that it was that beast Chow Chow who did it. By the way, does Brother Chen have any evidence? Does he know that Chow Chow is the real culprit behind this? If Chow Chow refuses to admit it, how will you respond? Chapter 37 Waiting for the show. Just wait and see. It will be super exposed soon, and it will slap Tang Wenlong in the face like crazy. Har har, if he didn't know the truth, Tang Wenlong would act like a traitor. I am afraid that Chow Chow will never admit it, because no one can prove that it was Chow Chow who stole the coconuts. Seeing is believing. Ye Chen can't prove it. Oh, sorry, Ye Chen is not a human. Is there a way to make Chow Chow expose himself? Difficult. Very difficult. Judging from the series of performance of this 12-year-old child. He has for more scheming than his peers. To get the upper hand, most adults have to be willing to lose. During the live broadcast, fans were expecting Ye Chen to produce evidence and identify the culprit Chow Chow. However, the difficulty is extremely high. Suppose, now Ye Chen points out that Chow Chow is a thief. Chow Chow did not admit it. Then Ye Chen led everyone to find the hidden coconuts. I don't know. Chow Chow continued to pretend not to know. You didn't see it. If you did, why didn't you stop it? How would you all deal with this? There is no evidence of a one-hit kill. Instead, Ye Chen became the one who destroyed the unity. Keep everyone in shadow. There is a mole hidden among them, but it cannot be confirmed. It seems that everyone thinks the same as I do. Tang Wenlong felt that he was right and continued to speak condescendingly. If there is no evidence, don't mention the traitor anymore. Now, we have to find a source of fresh water. The absence of coconuts has greatly increased the star's fresh water pressure. Ye Chen, do you have any suggestions? After going around in circles, the veteran actor still has to curry favor with others. It is this kind of hypocritical attitude that makes netizens angry. I'm a little hungry. Why don't we go back and have breakfast first? Ye Chen answered calmly. He didn't take the theft of the coconuts seriously at all. That's fine. How can you have the energy to work if you don't have enough food? So everyone returned to the camp along the coastline. Along the way, you can catch some lobsters, crabs, oysters, scallops, sea fish and other seafood. As breakfast. They were divided into different groups, but Tang Wenlong, Chu Xinyu and Chao Chao were still in the same group. Because of the sisterly bond, Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao also walked beside them. These two groups of people seemed to have a close relationship. On the other side were the movie emperor and his wife, as well as Ye Chen and Reba. The four of them caught seafood as they walked. Ye Chen, don't take some things to heart. Film queen Li Ying caught a crab and put it in a compressed plastic bag she carried with her. Don't worry, Mr. Li. I know what's important and what's not. After the queen finished comforting her husband, the actor came on stage. Patting Ye Chen on the shoulder, Xu Wenqiang said with a smile, as a person who has been through this, I still want to give you some advice. Teacher Xu, please speak. Ye Chen nodded politely. Teacher Tang's status is not ordinary. After all, he is an elder. Some of his words may be a little. But you, don't mind it, just listen. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong is from Kyoto. He also has a very high status in the Beijing circle. In the entertainment industry, most people who have connections with him have risen to prominence. This shows how powerful the capital behind it is. Teacher Xu, have you been told this by Teacher Tang before? Reba leaned over curiously and asked, blinking her big eyes. Har, let's not talk about the past, let's not talk about it. Xu Wenqiang waved his hand and asked, why do you, a girl, like to get to the bottom of things? It's better not to ask about things that affect unity. Early this morning, Chao Chao was seen stealing coconuts while mocking everyone. It has spread all over the internet. Everyone who sees it spits before leaving. Ye Chen and Xu Wenqiang were catching seafood along the beach, and while catching seafood, they started talking about thieves. Ye Chen, who do you think it is? The actor Xu Wenqiang had a serious expression, which made Li Ying and Reba beside him serious as well. Teacher Xu, I'm not sure about this. Ye Chen replied in a low voice. But, the four of us, that's definitely not the case. Har. Right. The four of us are no problem. We're not detectives, so we really don't know how to solve a case. Movie star Xu Wenqiang slept soundly last night. I really don't know what happened in the dark. Ye Chen was obviously holding back. Catching seafood with bare hands, Reba's skills are getting better and better after yesterday's training. Ye Chen, look, I caught a lot of lobsters. Reba opened the bag to show off that there were more than a dozen lively lobsters. You should catch more crabs. Let's have some plump crabs for breakfast today. Ye Chen opened the plastic bag and found that the seafood inside were basically crabs. I know. Reba followed Ye Chen's advice and started to eat the crabs on the road. Turn over the rocks and grab all the crabs inside. It's great to be young. Following behind Ye Chen and Reba, actress Li Ying said to her husband, full of energy. Li Ying is in her 40s this year, and in her eyes, Reba is her former self. I suddenly realized why Ye Chen only caught crabs today. Looking at the two people in front of him, actor Xu Wenqiang expressed his doubts. Yes. Li Ying also found it strange but was too embarrassed to ask. Ye Chen, did the crab offend you? Do you want to kill them all? The conversation between the movie queen and the movie actor aroused the curiosity of netizens. This is weird. Ye Chen caught crabs by himself and asked Reba to catch crabs as well. You wanted all kinds of seafood yesterday, are you slaughtering crabs today? Are there any fishermen who can tell us what the etiquette is? More than 10 minutes passed and no one could explain what was going on. Everyone returned to the camp with a lot of seafood. The fire is still on. Let's grill some seafood first. Reba and I will go pick some fruits. In the camp, after explaining these things, Ye Chen took Reba away. Go to the woods to pick fruit to eat. Come on. Let's grill seafood. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong takes everyone to skewer crabs and lobsters. At least 1/3 of today's seafood was caught by Ye Chen and Reba. So mostly crabs. There are a lot of crabs today. Well, crabs taste great too. Let's just make do with this deserted island. Chow Chow, you're still growing, eat more later. Thank you, Grandpa Tang. Child star Chow Chow is the youngest, so he is the most cared for by everyone. Especially the veteran actor Tang Wenlong. Treat him like a half-grandson. Watching everyone grilling seafood, Ye Chen and Reba went to pick fruits. Netizens think it is too unfair. Everyone is taking such good care of Chow Chow, but this beast doesn't care about everyone's life or death. Please find out what Chow Chow did. Who are you, Chen? You are so cruel. You pretended nothing happened and chatted with Chow Chow, right? Each one is more pretentious than the other. Ye Chen, stop being such a pushover. Switching of candid camera shots. Arriving in the woods, Ye Chen was taking Reba to somewhere. Ye Chen, why did you bring me here? You'll know in a moment. As Ye Chen and Reba walked deeper into the live broadcast, netizens found that they looked familiar. It seems to be the place where Chow Chow hid something yesterday. Sure enough, Ye Chen came to a bush. Move the 2 stones away. He dug with his hands and took out a coconut. Coconut. Reba pointed at the hidden coconut and whispered, "Did you hide it?" Do I need to add unnecessary details? It was hidden by a thief. Wow. Ye Chen, did you know about it a long time ago? Reba happily took the coconut from Ye Chen's hand and said with a smile, "Great. We found all the coconuts. With these coconuts, it will be no problem to hold on until the rescue team arrives. Put it back." However, Ye Chen asked Reba to put the coconut back where it came from. Why? Reba was puzzled. You'll know in a moment, just wait and see. Out of trust in Ye Chen, Reba said, "Oh, and put the coconut back to its place. And restore everything." Chapter 38, Borrowing a Knife to Kill. There is no sign of invasion at all. The live broadcast room exploded. Fuck. I knew Ye Chen knew everything. Sure enough. Ye Chen is playing a big game. Har har har. Now you know who the clown is, right? Chow Chow is going to be in big trouble soon. Could it be the legendary luring the snake out of its hole? This plot is so cool. Reba does whatever Ye Chen tells her to do. She is so naive and obedient. I understand. This is why Ye Chen took the initiative to pick fruits. Great. At the scene, after cleaning up all traces, Reba asked mysteriously, "Ye Chen, who did it? Tell me." Women are like cats. Cats are often very curious. Some things are not fun once they are spoken out. Ye Chen pushed aside a clump of trees and walked to the side. Let's go pick some fruit. Ye Chen has been near this place. Are there any fruit trees and can we eat them? He knows it clearly. This is called pupper fruit, also known as lantern fruit, physalis. Ye Chen introduced wild fruit varieties to Reba. This fruit is most common on islands. Rich in nutritional value. You know so much. Reba picked the yellow fruits with an adoring look on her face. After wiping it on her clothes, Reba secretly ate one. Be careful when picking fruits in the wild. If you eat poisonous ones, you may end up lying on the bed. Wild fruits are fine. But don't eat mushrooms carelessly. On a desert island, you ate poisonous mushrooms. He is basically lying on the bed and there is no way to save him. After picking around, Reba's bag was filled with a lot of fruits. Finally found it. Ye Chen stood in front of a mango tree. Wild mango trees have relatively rare fruits. Now, only one mango is ripe. There are mangoes. Reba happily reached out to pick them. Ye Chen, can I eat this mango? Reba used her identity as a girl to act coquettishly towards Ye Chen. Why do you always give cheaper things to others? I, Reba, am the person closest to you on this deserted island. You want to eat? Ye Chen stretched out his hand in a very straightforward manner and asked Reba to hand over the mango. Next time, for sure. Don't eat it this time. Reba pouted and handed the mango to Ye Chen reluctantly. Okay, I'll listen to you. Netizens also don't know what Ye Chen is up to. If we don't give it to Reba, who will eat this only wild mango? There is only one cooked one, so rare. The fruits have been picked almost completely. Ye Chen and Reba returned to the camp. Everyone has grilled the seafood to perfection. Ye Chen. Reba, come and eat. Movie star Xu Wenxiang and his wife waved to let Ye Chen and the others pass. I've grilled them for you, just eat them directly. I picked some fruit, share it with everyone. As he spoke, Ye Chen poured all the fruits in the bag into the middle, close to the location of veteran actor Tang Wenlong. Is there a mango? Suddenly, the old actor's eyes lit up. You are worthy of it. Others can only pick some small fruits. You actually brought back a mango the size of a palm. Yes, Mr. Tang. Ye Chen picked up the mango casually, handed it to Tang Wenlong, and said with a smile, Teacher Tang, this is the only fruit, why don't you eat it? Ye Chen's sudden display of modesty made netizens feel it was abnormal. Reba is drooling on the side. Ye Chen, you gave the only mango to this person. Is it suitable? What is the deep meaning behind Ye Chen's doing this? I don't understand at all. Could it be that Ye Chen wants to use this mango to curry favor with Tang Wenlong? The old actor is from the Beijing circle. As long as you have a good relationship with him, you will have a bright future. Did you misjudge Ye Chen? Have you also become a vulgar person who fawns on the powerful? You want to have a good relationship with Tang Wenlong just for mango? I don't think so. Took the mango from Ye Chen. Tang Wenlong didn't bite it. With so many people watching, it would be hard for him to keep the fruit all to himself. Will it attract some criticism? Although the old actor is arrogant, he is used to a life of luxury. But I still understand some human ways. This mango is good. Tang Wenlong smiled at Ye Chen. Ye Chen, you are so thoughtful. In his heart, the old actor was very satisfied with Ye Chen. This guy is really good. But I won't eat mangoes, they are too greasy. After saying that, the veteran actor looked at everyone and decided on the candidate in his mind. Come on. Chow Chow. The veteran actor directly handed the mango to Chow Chow, the youngest one here. You're growing, eat more. Respecting the elderly and loving the young is a traditional virtue. Early in the morning, 1/3 of the crabs caught by Ye Chen and Reba were eaten by Chow Chow. Who made him have such a big appetite? Chow Chow has been envious for a long time. Thank you, Grandpa Tang. Thank you, Ye Chen. Thank you, Sister Reba. Chow Chow has a very sweet mouth. I thanked 3 people in a row, without leaving out any one. After peeling the mango with his hands, Chow Chow immediately started to eat it with his mouth. Har har har, eat slowly, no one is going to snatch it from you. Children are good. Everyone saves the delicious food for them. Unfortunately, the child star who was most cared for by everyone turned out to be a beast. Everyone watched Chow Chow eat mangoes, and he also picked up the fruit in the middle, washed it with sea water in the coconut shell, and put it in his mouth. I saw Chow Chow eating the whole mango, with crab shells scattered on the side. I have a good appetite. Ye Chen ate his breakfast calmly. A grilled fish, a skewer of grilled lobster, and some wild fruits. The taste is okay. He seemed to have completely forgotten that Chow Chow was the culprit. Can anyone explain why Ye Chen knew that Chow Chow stole the coconuts, but did nothing? Maybe Ye Chen has already done it. We just didn't notice it. What did Ye Chen do? Didn't he just catch some crabs and pick some fruits? Wait a minute, netizens seem to have discovered a blind spot. Ye Chen is indeed abnormal today. Seafood, all we catch are crabs. And he even gave the only mango to the old man? Brothers, my grandfather is an old Chinese doctor. I can only say that Ye Chen is very good at using a knife to kill someone. Har har, I figured it out too. Killing with a borrowed knife. Yes, mango is that knife, what a great operation. Killing someone with a borrowed knife? Can you tell me more about this, riddlers? Please don't give me any cryptic riddles. I'm just watching a live broadcast, can you please not test my IQ? The web is huge. There are many talented people in the live broadcast room. Those who can understand Ye Chen's operation basically have a certain understanding of medicine. I will briefly explain Ye Chen's operation and summarize that it is highly recommended not to eat crabs and mangoes together. As for the consequences of eating these two things together, maybe you will see it later, so I won't go into details. I am a victim. I can prove it. Last year I was greedy and ate a lot, and I wanted to die. The barrage is full of negative energy. It gives people the impression that Ye Chen is using other people's hands to do something very cruel. Isn't he this so handsome? After breakfast, Reba was full of joy. Because she knew Everything is under Ye Chen's control. Hold onto your thighs and don't let go. Ye Chen, what do you think we should do next? Veteran actor Tang Wenlong uses a fishbone as a toothpick to pick his teeth. The moment Ye Chen gave him the only mango, Tang Wenlong's evaluation of Ye Chen rose to a higher level. The tone at this moment was much softer. Teacher Tang, it doesn't matter if there are no coconuts. We can collect fresh water ourselves. Yeah. Ye Chen's words made Tang Wenlong excited. Sweep away the decline of losing coconuts. Ye Chen, can you tell me in detail? The academic goddess Chu Xinyu is all ears. She is very thirsty now. Should she drink her own urine? It's too strong in taste. Everyone, listen to me. Ye Chen walked to the middle of the group, like a leader, pointing to the sea and saying, desolate islands are different from deserts. There is always a shortage of fresh water resources. Look, Jugwa is full of water. In the desert, no matter how powerful Ye Chen is, it is impossible for him to create fresh water out of thin air. But the deserted island is different, it is surrounded by seawater. Seawater. Chu Xinyu bit her lower lip, her face full of disappointment. Ye Chen, you can't drink seawater. You want to choke me to death. Drinking a mouthful of seawater means the body loses 2 mouthfuls of water. The osmotic pressure is terrible. Although my academic genius personality is a bit exaggerated, but we still have the most basic common sense of survival. Ye Chen, what are you doing with this plane? Who are you? Chen laughed loudly. You let everyone drink seawater? Drink if you want. This is the level of education these people have. Ye Chen continued to explain to everyone. Do you know about desalination? All of a sudden, Ye Chen hit upon everyone's blind spot in knowledge. Only the movie star Xu Wenqiang took over and explained the reason to everyone. Of course you can't drink seawater. The more they drink, the thirstier they become, and eventually they die from excessive water loss. However, seawater can be desalinated. If you remove the salt from it, what's left is just fresh water, right? First, distillation. Ye Chen pointed to the coconut shells beside him and said, we can use these to add seawater to a coconut, place it next to the flame and bake it to evaporate the water. At the same time, another coconut shell is placed on top to collect the evaporating water vapor. By gathering these water vapors, they become drinkable fresh water. Great. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong slapped his thigh and agreed, this method is feasible. Then, Ye Chen talked about another method. The second method is the filtering method. Ye Chen said, pointing to the wide beach. In fact, the beach itself is a large natural filtering device. Dig a hole about 15 meters above sea level. There is sand all around, so it's not difficult. After digging the pit, to prevent sand from flowing back, need to add stones on the sides. The hole should be as deep as possible. I see. Ye Chen's explanation was simple and understandable, and Reba answered quickly, it's like digging a well in the countryside, right? Use groundwater. On a deserted island, it is extremely difficult to obtain groundwater resources. You can't drink it directly because the ingredients are similar to seawater. After doing this, the seawater will be filtered through the beach and gather little by little in the pothole. Filtered seawater. We put plastic bags below and above to collect this initial fresh water. Once is not enough. It needs to be filtered at least 4 or 5 times before it can be consumed. With just a few words, Ye Chen solved everyone's urgent problem. No need to worry about water resources. The extraction method is a bit troublesome. Okay. Tang Wenlong's face was flushed and he praised Ye Chen highly. He said to everyone on the spot, let's take action. Let's extract fresh water resources. As expected of you. It's a little troublesome, but you don't have to worry about dying of thirst. Wife, let's get started. Let's drink the first sip of hot water as soon as possible. The best actor and actress have begun to take action. On the other side, there were several people who originally had prejudices against Ye Chen. His expression changed immediately. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong came over with a smile and got closer to Ye Chen. Ye Chen, this filtering method is a little difficult to operate, and you still need to check it. Everyone will understand the distillation method as soon as they hear it. But the other extraction method left the veteran actor confused. It's my duty, Mr. Tang. Ye Chen said calmly and relaxedly, I can slowly teach you the knowledge of surviving on a deserted island. No one can guarantee when the rescue team will come, right? Well, you have a point. The veteran actor thought more after being reminded by Ye Chen. What if the rescue team doesn't come today? We still have to rely on Ye Chen. On this deserted island, we can't just eat seafood. We need to eat other foods. For example, small animals. Can you catch wild animals? There are also green plants and fungi. Can you tell which plants are edible and which are not? There are also fungi, which are delicious, but once you eat poisonous mushrooms, even gods cannot save you. Can you handle various crises? No. After this round of PUA rhetoric, the veteran actor was stunned. He thought everything was too simple. Ye Chen's words made the veteran actor break out in cold sweats. It still has to be you. The veteran actor wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Sigh for my own ignorance. In the entertainment industry, Tang Wenlong is indeed awesome, with a high status and position. But on a deserted island, the most important thing is survival. Now you know who is the most important person here? After saying these words, Ye Chen deliberately coughed a few times. It gave the old actor a fright. Ye Chen, you're not going to be sick, are you? Tang Wenlong was a little anxious. If you get sick, it will be hard for us too. It's okay, it's okay. Ye Chen waved his hand and said, Teacher Tang, don't worry. I'm just too thirsty and my throat hurts. Oh. So that's how it is. Tang Wenlong suddenly realized what was going on and immediately walked to the side and picked up the only coconut in the camp. Holding it in his hands, the veteran actor looked at the coconut with great pity. Finally, I made up my mind. You can't catch a wolf without sacrificing a child. This coconut can only be given to Ye Chen. The old actor picked up a stone and smashed it onto the coconut shell. After knocking a hole, Tang Wenlong respectfully handed the coconut to Ye Chen. He no longer has the demeanor of an elder. Come here. Ye Chen. You are a great contributor, how can we treat you unfairly? This. I'm sorry, Teacher Tang. Ye Chen pretended to refuse. Here. Tang Wenlong deliberately frowned and pretended to be angry. If you don't accept it, you are not giving me face. Soon there will be no shortage of water. It's just a coconut, but it's worth it to get closer to Ye Chen. But Ye Chen pretended to be hesitant again. It's okay. Go on. The veteran actor stuffed the coconut directly into Ye Chen's hand. Reba was stunned by what she saw. The contrast between Teacher Tang's attitude before and after is too great. It's really different when you ask for help from others. At the same time, Reba was also impressed by Ye Chen's acting skills. I didn't realize you were such a good actor. I never expected it. Ye Chen's PUA skills are so powerful. Even veteran actors are scared. Har har har. Ye Chen said a lot of things that you can't do. You don't know how to use PUA. And then he got affirmation. I am dying of laughter. Ye Chen's acting is great. You are the only one who can make the veteran actor offer you a coconut with both hands. Hey, what were you doing before? Now you know how to please Ye Chen. Hearing that Ye Chen would teach everyone more survival knowledge, the old man's attitude immediately changed. Har har. It's like this, the only big shot on the deserted island, can you guys handle it without Ye Chen? Har har, now you know who the big daddy is, right? How humble. After the old actor, another woman came up to show her courtesy. Ye Chen, you are so awesome. The nation's first love, Chu Xinyao, walked up with small steps, a charming look on her face. She wanted to seduce again. But I don't know much about distillation. How about you teach me? Looking at Chu Xinyao, Ye Chen drank coconut juice and replied calmly, maybe it's because of the night watch last night. I feel a little dizzy today and not feeling well. I can't teach you for the time being. Not feeling well? Do you want to lie down there for a while? The top student goddess realized the gap between her and Ye Chen, and came up to ask with concern. You worked really hard yesterday, how about you take a nap first? Concern from the Chu sisters. These two women heard that there were dangers everywhere on the deserted island. Panicked. You also have to have a good relationship with Ye Chen. At least temporarily. Wait until the rescue team comes, har har. Chu Xinyao counterattacked and falsely accused him of rape. Let Ye Chen be completely finished. Brother Ye Chen. Child star Chow Chow also acted as if nothing had happened and came over to say, you should take a rest first. Taking care of your health is the most important thing. Hee hee. At this moment, seeing Ye Chen surrounded by everyone like a dazzling star, Ye Chen was very angry. Praise. Keep praising. I don't lack water. After a while, Ye Chen prepared to take Chu Xinyao and secretly move those coconuts. Just be happy and work hard to extract fresh water. I drink coconut water straight away. Beautiful juice. Surrounded by everyone, Ye Chen wanted to get away. So, he once again made the excuse of feeling unwell and wanted to go and enjoy the sea breeze. Alright. Alright. Tang Wenlong smiled at Reba and said, Reba, you can go with me so I can take care of you. As for other things, don't rush, take your time. Oh my, Ye Chen, you must not get sick. Before the rescue team arrived. You must be healthy. Wait for rescue to come. It doesn't matter what serious illness you have. Chapter 39 Dog Bites Dog. Seeing Ye Chen and Reba wanted to leave, Ye Chen couldn't help but sneer. You kid, are you too pretentious? Ye Chen, you are a grown man, why is your body so delicate? Their whistle was blown, revealing Ye Chen's gangster nature. 3 points exposed. Ye Chen, what are you saying? Tang Wenlong shifted his firepower target and expressed his dissatisfaction with Ye Chen. We are a team. We must unite. How can you say that about Ye Chen? Teacher Tang, I didn't say anything. Ye Chen said aggrievedly, everyone is fine, only he is not feeling well. Does this matter? Unimportant. The veteran actor certainly knew Ye Chen's situation. But what else can we do? I had no choice but to cooperate with Ye Chen in acting so that everyone looked harmonious on the surface. Ye Chen, you're so mean. Apologize to Ye Chen. The veteran actor got angry and said, you little bastard, don't ruin my plan. It's okay, Mr. Tang. Ye Chen smiled and pretended to be magnanimous, it's okay if you speak your mind. Look at them. Tang Wenlong asked Ye Chen to apologize again. Turning around, the old actor tried to please Ye Chen. Ye Chen, go to the beach and relax. We will take care of things here. When facing the two people, their attitudes are completely different. Let the top idols hold a grudge. But there is no way. In the end, Ye Chen was forced to apologize due to his status as a veteran actor. Ye Chen, I'm sorry. I spoke too quickly. Please don't take it seriously. With the apology, the veteran actor felt relieved. That's more like it. Everyone should unite and give me some respect. Is that okay? Ye Chen took Reba to the beach for a walk, while the others, under the leadership of the veteran actor, were using distillation to extract fresh water. Ye Chen, you are really good at acting. Reba smiled evilly, put her hands behind her back, and walked in front of Ye Chen. In a good mood. Let's not go too far. We can't lose sight of them. Ye Chen was spinning in circles on the beach, always paying attention to Ye Chen and Cao Cao's actions. By the way, Ye Chen, your behavior today is very abnormal. Can you tell me about it? Reba stared at Ye Chen with curious eyes. Want an answer? For example. Ye Chen smiled without saying anything. First, all you caught today were crabs. And you asked me to do the same. There was a mark on Reba's hand caused by a crab. Fortunately, there was no bleeding. It hurts so much. Second, what's going on with the mango? Continue. Ye Chen motioned for Reba to continue. Well, I guess Cao Cao has a problem, right? Reba has finally evolved from a naive girl to a famous detective. Why don't you guess that there's something wrong with Teacher Tang? After all, Ye Chen was the first one to give the mango with serious problems to Tang Wenlong. Reba immediately stated her reasoning. Tang Wenlong is old enough, and it is very difficult for him to travel back and forth between the two places so seamlessly. But Cao Cao is different, he was born as an action star and is best at action. So, it's super dry. Ye Chen, is there something wrong with your mango? Reba only guessed part of it, and Mango still couldn't see through it. Mangoes are fine, seafood is fine. What's the problem? Reba tilted her head, waiting for Ye Chen's answer. Putting these two things together could very well be a problem. Damn it, it's the Riddler again. Touching her head, Reba felt that her IQ was not enough again. The confidence I had just now is gone. If that's the case, your initial target was Cao Cao, right? Reba was puzzled. Ye Chen's target was Cao Cao, but he gave the mango to Tang Wenlong. What if the veteran actor takes the mango all for himself? All the calculations have been in vain. Netizens gave answers to Reba's questions. Have you learned anything? To deal with beasts, you have to be like Ye Chen. Keep calm and then attack from the dark. The story in a moment is absolutely wonderful. So, this is Ye Chen's cleverness. Killing someone with a borrowed knife. Let Tang Wenlong take the blame. This situation actually has a lot of meaning. Brothers, think back to the original situation. Ye Chen, did you expect from the beginning that Tang Wenlong would not eat this mango, but would give it to Cao Cao? Reba's face was full of question marks. Chasing Ye Chen for the answer. Ye Chen. Come on, tell me. Reba stomped her feet, feeling really frustrated about being led by Ye Chen. Come on. Tell me the answer. Why did teacher Tang give the mango to Cao Cao? What will happen to Cao Cao in a while? Could it be that Cao Cao and Tang Wenlong will become enemies because of this incident? Reba has too many doubts in her mind. What's the hurry? Suddenly, Ye Chen pointed to the camp and said to Reba, did you see that? Cao Cao and Ye Chen have moved. We should go back and watch the show. In the camp, Ye Chen was passive at work. Because he knew where the coconuts were buried, he was not panicked at all. I have to find an excuse to get away. I ate a lot of seafood in the morning and my mouth was a little dry. Crack a coconut to replenish water. Ye Chen walked quietly to his mistress Chu Xinyao and pulled her with his hand. The two went aside and talked in a low voice. Come to a place with me. What are you going to do? Chu Xinyao thinks Ye Chen is an animal who thinks with his lower body. Calling her this time might be about that kind of thing again. Get out of the way. I don't have that kind of sexual interest now. Of course it's a good thing. Ye Chen winked and said frivolously, there's delicious juice to drink. Real. Chu Xinyao also felt dry mouth. I was somewhat tempted by Ye Chen's invitation. The two of them discussed it and decided to make up an excuse to go away for a while. After explaining to veteran actor Tang Wenlong, he immediately fled. Where are you going? In the camp, Cao Cao, who was boiling sea water next to Tang Wenlong, felt that something was wrong with Ye Chen. Could it be related to the coconuts I hid? No. Cao Cao almost lost his reputation in exchange for this coconut. Ye Chen can't get that thing for free. Grandpa Tang. I want to go to the bathroom. Cao Cao pretended to be innocent and cute and found an excuse to leave. Go ahead, eat too much, har har. Tang Wenlong waved his hand and asked Cao Cao to solve it quickly. This kind of thing can't be suppressed. Done. Cao Cao cheered secretly, immediately clamped his thighs together, and ran quickly into the woods. Their movements and expression show that of a person who is desperate to have a bowel movement. Entering the woods, Cao Cao walked cautiously to where he had hidden the coconuts. But he found that someone had got there first. Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao were already there. When I was hiding, was Ye Chen able to find me? Cao Cao was so frightened that he broke out in a cold sweat. It seems that the other party knew about his own affairs, but chose not to tell on him. Instead, he ate his coconut alone. A scheming man. And a bitch. Cao Cao cursed the two of them, and the thoughts in his mind were like circuits. Thinking at high speed while the power is on. I must be cleared of all connection with stealing coconuts. Ye Chen, you forced me to do this. Cao Cao showed a grim smile on his face as he thought about how to deal with it. Two options. The first option is that Ye Chen compromises, everyone lives in peace, and the coconuts are divided equally. The second option is that Ye Chen resists and Cao Cao pushes all the responsibility onto him. So smart. However, what Cao Cao didn't know was that at this time, Ye Chen and Reba were in a more hidden corner. Watching a show. Is that really the case? Standing behind the big tree, Reba poked out her little head under the cover of the tree. Quietly appreciate the scene before you. Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao were digging holes for coconuts. And Cao Cao was peeping from the side. Finally, Ye Chen and Reba were watching from a higher level. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Ye Chen, what do you want me to dig? At this time, Chu Xinyao was digging the sand with her hands, unaware that she was about to dig up the coconut she had been longing for. Don't worry, baby. We'll have some delicious juice soon, hee hee. Ye Chen smiled lasciviously and said, what a juicy drink. Soon, Chu Xinyao dug up something and immediately lowered her voice and shouted excitedly. It's a coconut. Chu Xinyao turned around, looked at Ye Chen and asked, Did you steal those coconuts? It's not me. Ye Chen said the name of the real murderer, it's that little bastard Chow Chow. You didn't expect that, did you? It's Chow Chow. Chu Xinyao could never have imagined that the traitor among them was the least likely person. Child star Chow Chow is the apple of the eye of many middle-aged women. Soon, the two dug out for coconuts. Baby. I gave you delicious juice, how are you going to reward me? Ye Chen held a coconut in his hand and asked Chu Xinyao for credit. Look, this is a man's responsibility. When something good happens, I hope I haven't forgotten you. Ye Chen, you're so nice. Chu Xinyao's eyes almost melted when she looked at her lover. She immediately leaned over and kissed Ye Chen. That's it. Ye Chen licked his dry lips. Obviously not very satisfied. Okay. Ye Chen, hurry up and move the coconuts. Chu Xinyao stretched out her green jade fingers and drew circles on Ye Chen's chest. When everything is safe, I will reward you well, okay. Enchanting and charming, very attractive. Baby, I'll take them all when the time comes. Ye Chen was so greedy that he reached out and touched Chu Xinyao's beautiful face. It can be broken by a blow and cannot be pierced by a needle. The intimate interaction between the two stunned Reba. She covered her mouth and her face turned red. The two of them. You can't tell, they are the golden boy and girl of the entertainment industry. One is a top idol singer, the other is the nation's first love goddess. The external persona is that they have never been in a relationship. Hee. Now it seems that they are all veteran drivers. Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao were being watched by Chow Chow. The three of them were watched by Ye Chen and Reba. And the entire deserted island was watched by netizens. Layer upon layer. Soon, Reba's mood calmed down. It seems that the most trustworthy person on the deserted island is Ye Chen. Thinking of this, Reba couldn't help but move closer. Here we go. Ye Chen whispered to Reba, next, don't blink. If you miss this kind of scene, it will be gone. I saw Chow Chow, who was hiding in the dark, slowly walked out. He came in front of Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao, pretending to be innocent and shouting, Brother Ye Chen. Sister Xinyao. You. Why are you kissing? Not suitable for children. You made me see things I shouldn't have seen. For a 12-year-old child, this was like the sky falling. Fuck. This little bastard is really good at acting. The villain is blaming others for his crimes. Chow Chow is trying to pass on the blame. He puts the blame of stealing coconuts on Ye Chen. Brilliant. Really brilliant. See how Ye Chen handles it, har. The dog-eat-dog fight has begun. A person suddenly jumped out from the bushes, scaring Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao. This little beast actually saw two people kissing? Ye Chen was very embarrassed. Your coconut came from an illegal source, so what if I stole it? Super. The nation's first love showed off his acting skills and deliberately showed weakness and asked, Why are you here? Sister Xinyao, and Brother Ye Chen, I didn't expect that you would not only kiss, but also steal everyone's coconuts. Ye Chen, who used to be a gangster, had never heard such shameless remarks. It was obviously you who stole it. It turned out that it was stolen by the two of them. Little kid, big villain. Hey. Kid, what nonsense are you talking about? Ye Chen couldn't swallow this breath. He had always been the one who framed others, and no one could frame him. Yes. Chow Chow. Chu Xinyao interrupted, don't talk nonsense. Did I say something wrong? Chow Chow pointed at the hole on the ground and the coconuts in the hands of the two people. Caught the criminal red-handed. If you didn't steal it, who else could have stolen it? Suddenly, Ye Chen was frightened and speechless. You two should take a good look at what you have in your hands. It's you. The scene was filled with tension. Ye Chen had a gloomy face and warned Chow Chow, little brat. Don't say anything careless, or else don't blame your brother Ye Chen for being ruthless. A child martial arts star, does he really think he is a good fighter? A kid who hasn't even fully grown his hair is threatening an adult. Brother Ye Chen. You. How can you say that? If netizens didn't know the truth, they would definitely be deceived by Chow Chow's innocent appearance. Little brat. Stop pretending. Hu Yu Chen snorted coldly and exposed Chow Chow's true face. I pass by to pee at night and saw you steal coconuts and bury them here. Who's a scumbag, right? Hu Yu Chen will never admit defeat. Brother Yu Chen. I don't know what you are talking about. Chow Chow blinked his big eyes and distanced himself from all ties. Only then did netizens realize Ye Chen's foresight. If Ye Chen had pointed to Chow Chow at the beginning. Chow Chow is like this now. What can you do if she refuses to admit it? Instead, he got himself into trouble. Unless you catch him in the act. It was obvious that the shameless Hu Yu Chen was angered by the even more shameless Chow Chow. Little devil. There are two of us and you are alone. Hu Yu Chen continued to threaten. Do you understand what I mean? You two adults want to beat a child. Chow Chow took advantage of his age. Don't bully the weak. Otherwise I'll scream. Everybody heard it. How will you end it then? Everything is within Chow Chow's calculations. Har har. Hu Yu Chen's face was grim. Little devil, what I mean is, if two of us point out that you are the thief, or you point out that we are the thieves alone, who do you believe? Two witnesses are better than one witness. This is Hu Yu Chen's advantage. That's not necessarily true. Chow Chow continued to speak in a flowery way. I believe the truth will be in the hands of a few people. Shocking remarks. You are worthy enough to speak the truth. It is just a mad dog biting a mad dog. Who is more beastly than who? No solution. I think everyone might really believe Chow Chow and doubt Hu Yu Chen and Chu Xinyao. In the eyes of veteran actor Tang Wenlong and others, it's obvious that Chow Chow is a good boy. People are more tolerant of children. Hu Yu Chen and Chu Xinyao motives and abilities are obviously higher. Great. Suddenly, Chu Xinyao spoke. She is a girl, so she is easier to approach. So I wanted to use this identity to ease the conflicts among everyone. It's okay if you don't admit that you stole it. We can split it 50-50, okay? Chu Xinyao poked Hu Yu Chen's arm. Let him compromise. It will be of no benefit to anyone if the confrontation continues like this. It's better to suffer a small loss. Equally divided. But Hu Yu Chen was unwilling. Being played around by a little devil. It's too embarrassing. Forget it. Chu Xinyao frowned and reminded, if we continue to argue, what if we attract other people? By then, no one will have any good juice to drink. After weighing the pros and cons, Hu Yu Chen suppressed his anger and decided to compromise with Chow Chow. Hey, Chow Chow. Hu Yu Chen's acting skills were outstanding. He smiled and walked forward and said, forget it. Brother Yu Chen won't bother with you, okay? Let's divide these coconuts equally today and pretend nothing happened. You stole the coconut. But Hu Yu Chen and Lady Chu Xinyao are very generous. After discovering it, I decided not to report it. Everyone shared it and had a great time. Brother Yu Chen. Sister Xinyao. Chow Chow continued to explain. He can split the coconuts, but he can't be a thief. You must be tough to the end. Chapter 40, Dog Eat Dog. I told you, I know nothing. Then, the child star Chow Chow sighed and said, but since you want to divide the coconuts equally and don't want the matter to be exposed, there is nothing I can do. Chow Chow has completely removed himself. Okay, we split the coconut. You brat. Hu Yu Chen was furious and stretched out his hand to hit her. Don't be so shameless. They both decided to split it equally, but they still refused to admit it. Put the blame on him. Yu Chen. Calm down. Chu Xinyao quickly pulled Hu Yu Chen. If you hit Chow Chow, even if you are right, you will become unreasonable. Listen to my sister. After pulling Hu Yu Chen, Chu Xinyao smiled and said to Chow Chow earnestly, Chow Chow, nothing happened today. The three of us accidentally found the coconuts here, and then we can share them equally, okay? No one stole anything, okay? Found it purely by coincidence. Oh, all right. Chow Chow achieved his goal. Although he lost for coconuts, the result was good. So the three of them began to divide the loot. Ye Chen, you won't go out to stop it. Reba was so anxious. These three bad guys actually wanted to keep all the coconuts for themselves. What's their hurry? Ye Chen waved his hand calmly and said, let the bullet fly for a while. Sitting on the ground, the three of them looked at the 8 coconuts on the ground. There are 4 of me and 4 of you. Chow Chow held the 4 coconuts that belonged to him in his arms. Hey! You little devil! Hua Ye Chen was unhappy, and he had to vent his anger. How can you divide it like that? If we divide 8 coconuts equally among 3 of us, each of us will get about 2.7 coconuts, isn't that the truth? Hua Ye Chen's math stunned Chow Chow. How can you calculate like that? Brother Ye Chen. Can you still get 2.7 coconuts? Holy shit! Your math was taught by your PE teacher? Why not? Hua Ye Chen answered confidently, your brother's math is correct. 2.7, rounded up to 3. There were 3 of us, 3 each. So, you have 3 coconuts, and the 2 of us should have 6 coconuts, but we'll take the loss and have 1 less. Only 5. You little devil, you're taking advantage of me. You 3, we 5, that's the fairest thing. You. Chow Chow almost jumped up and hit Hua Ye Chen on the top of his head. He embezzled a coconut from me for no reason. Seeing this, Ye Chen finally decided to take action. Let's go, I've seen enough of the show. After saying that, Ye Chen brought Reba out from the dark corner. Reba asked instantly when she saw Ye Chen. Chow Chow, Hua Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao all had blank minds. Damn it! The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. After arriving at the scene, Ye Chen began to show off his acting skills in public. What's going on? Ye Chen frowned, stared, pointed at the 8 coconuts on the ground, and shouted seriously, why are the stolen coconuts here? Reba immediately cooperated with Ye Chen's performance. Very tacit understanding. Oh. No. Did you steal the coconuts? We need to find Teacher Tang to judge the matter. Reba's acting is a bit exaggerated, but it's enough. For a moment, Hua Ye Chen's brain short-circuited. If we let that old guy come, things will get even more out of control. Reba said that she would ask Teacher Tang to come and judge the case, which made the whole internet laugh. Now, please welcome the Lord of Morality. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong is here. Har har. Good show, good show. Do you think Tang Wenlong will side with Chow Chow or Hua Ye Chen? Reba has also been led astray by Ye Chen. Find that old actor and it will be another bloody storm. Anyway, the person Hua Ye Chen least wants to see right now is Tang Wenlong. That old guy will definitely side with Chow Chow. Fuck your respect for the elderly and love for the young. Still want to judge. The old guy only knows how to piss from the moral high ground. He is totally unreasonable and always takes sides. This cannot be allowed to happen. Hua Ye Chen had a flash of inspiration. When he came to his senses, his mind was full of math problems. A huge mathematical problem lies ahead. How do we divide 8 coconuts among 5 people? This is a bummer. If we bring Ye Chen and the other 2 in to share the spoils, will everything be fine? Etc. No. It's Ye Chen and Reba. The corner of Hua Ye Chen's mouth twitched. What does it mean to share 8 coconuts among 5 people? There is no such mathematical puzzle. Because these 2 people probably won't share the spoils with them. After realizing the seriousness of the situation, Hua Ye Chen jumped up and pointed at Chow Chow and shouted, it's him. He stole the coconut. You must strike first. The wicked complain first. At the same time, Chow Chow also thought of this. He also pointed at Hua Ye Chen and Chu Xinyao and shouted to Ye Chen, brother Ye Chen. Sister Reba. They stole the coconuts. Dog bites dog. See who can bite who harder. After the 2 pointed at each other, Chu Xinyao, who was a little slow, also pointed at Chow Chow and said, that's him. He's the thief who stole the coconuts. The scene where both parties point at each other and say that the other is the thief. Very funny. After knowing the truth, Reba almost laughed to tears. Can't laugh. I could see that Reba wanted to laugh, but she tried her best to hold it back. Ye Chen turned around and said, Reba, go and call everyone over, especially Teacher Tang. You must ask him to come over and judge the matter properly. I am afraid that the world will not be in chaos. Ye Chen likes to watch dogs fight each other. I know. Reba immediately ran away. After running a few dozen meters, Reba held the tree trunk with one hand and covered her stomach with the other. Laughing wildly there. Har har har. I really can't hold it in anymore. Smile first, then go find someone else. At the scene, Reba left. However, the pressure on Hua Ye Chen and Chow Chow did not decrease. Being discovered by Ye Chen is the worst. Ye Chen. Don't listen to this kid's nonsense. There is no way. Give it a go. The nation's first love, Chu Xinyao, uses seduction again. She twisted her waist and walked towards Ye Chen. Walking to Ye Chen, she reached out and pulled his sleeve, crying, "Don't be fooled by Cao Cao. He really did it. I am innocent." She was crying like a pear blossom in the rain, and I felt pity for her. But Ye Chen asked in confusion, "Why were the three of you sitting together around 8 coconuts just now? No matter how you look at it, it looks like a scene of dividing dirt. Instead of catching a thief on the spot." Forehead. Chu Xinya's brain froze and she hadn't figured out what to say next. Ye Chen. Ye Chen no longer cared about the unpleasantness between himself and Ye Chen. You have to lower your posture at this moment. Otherwise, you will be found guilty of stealing and you won't be able to stay here. And with the character of the old actor. Will definitely rave about it when I return. I am a top idol singer. I must not let my reputation fall apart. Today, I am unlucky. Ye Chen pretended to be in pain and walked to Ye Chen to beg. We were sitting there just now to educate this child. Even though he stole something, he is still a child after all. So we tried our best to give him a chance to reform. Really? Ye Chen pretended not to be very smart. Wavering between Cao Cao and Ye Chen. Who should I trust? Ye Chen, although there is a small misunderstanding between us. Ye Chen decided to bleed a little. What misunderstanding could there be between us? Ye Chen shook his feet leisurely, looking as if it had nothing to do with him and he didn't care. Ye Chen, didn't you sing Sunny Sky yesterday? Actually, I like this song very much too. In order to stabilize Ye Chen, Ye Chen dared to say anything. When we return to the entertainment industry, I will definitely help you promote this divine song. We all like music, so we have a common language. His posture gradually lowered and his appearance became more and more humble. But Ye Chen remained motionless. I don't know whether my song is good or not. Still need your promotion. Be thankful that you don't keep it for yourself. After Ye Chen finished speaking, it was Cao Cao's turn to perform. I saw that he didn't have any brewing. Directly drop small pearls. It is said that men don't shed tears easily. When a 12-year-old boy cries, it is a serious matter. Woo, 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 what else can I say? The route chosen by Cao Cao is opposite to that of Ye Chen. Show weakness to the enemy. The crying child gets candy. Brother Ye Chen, it really wasn't me. Can you believe me? Cao Cao suddenly felt like a clown. Why did Ye Chen and Reba appear at such a clever timing? Could it be that Ye Chen already knew about my affairs? Fortunately, you have no evidence. Seeing Cao Cao crying, Ye Chen said awkwardly, "Cao Cao, I really can't make the decision on this matter." No. Ye Chen just wants to resolve the matter quickly and put everything into context. When the veteran actor, the Lord of Morality, comes over, more trouble will arise. Ye Chen. You believe in me and Chu Xinyao. You should know what kind of people we are, right? Netizens were speechless at Ye Chen's shamelessness. Ye Chen didn't expect Ye Chen to be so shameless. Keep talking bullshit. I don't know who to trust in this situation. Looking at the direction where Reba ran to call for help, Ye Chen said, "But I believe that Teacher Tang will be able to distinguish right from wrong and give you justice. God of morality, come and judge whether you are moral. I, Ye Chen, am only responsible for watching the show. Brother Ye Chen, it really wasn't me." Cao Cao continued to drop little pearls. After crying for half a minute, Tang Wenlong's voice was heard not far away. What's going on? Tang Wenlong led the way, and the others followed behind. Walking behind, Reba made an okay gesture towards Ye Chen. Retire after accomplishing your mission, and watch the show next. The savior is here. Cao Cao cried even louder. She ran to Tang Wenlong and wiped her tears frantically. It made the old man feel distressed. Cao Cao, what's going on? The veteran actor has already learned the general situation from Reba. The 8 missing coconuts were found. Cao Cao and Ye Chen accused each other of being the thief. Grandpa Tang. Cao Cao stopped crying and showed his manly spirit. It's nothing, actually. I just went to the bathroom and saw Brother Ye Chen and Sister Xinyao digging coconuts out from the bottom. They are kissing. Cao Cao's revelations made Tang Wenlong furious. Ye Chen. Is what Cao Cao said true? You two top entertainment stars, are you having a secret relationship? Nonsense. Who are Ye Chen waved his hands hastily and explained, Teacher Tang, please don't believe Chow Chow. He is lying. Grandpa Tang, brother Ye Chen and sister Shen Yao, they are two people. If they say that I have done something bad, what can I do? Continue to show weakness to the enemy. This. Tang Wenlong fell into deep thought. This matter is not easy to handle. So, the old actor looked at Ye Chen, wanting to ask for his opinion. Ye Chen, what do you think? If you are in doubt, ask Ye Chen. Teacher Tang. Ye Chen certainly wouldn't be stupid enough to wade into muddy water. This matter still depends on you. I'm just an outsider, watching the show. Tang Wenlong refused to let go and had to let Ye Chen say something. It's also good as a reference. Ye Chen, you can say whatever you want. The old actor patted his chest and promised, I will make the decision. Tang Wenlong was firm in his attitude. Ye Chen decided to say something. Looking at Chow Chow, Ye Chen asked a question. Chow Chow, your website just said that you found them digging coconuts when you were in the toilet, right? Yeah. Chow Chow nodded. That's right. Then let me ask you. Ye Chen touched his forehead with his slender fingers, and finally asked a question that made everyone present unable to believe. Chow Chow, you said you went to the toilet just now, where did you poop? The whole audience was speechless. I never expected that Ye Chen would ask such a weird question. But Chow Chow panicked because he didn't poop at all. How to lead everyone to verify? And everyone ran to see what he was pulling. Wow. Your taste is too strong. That. Chow Chow knew he was in the wrong and explained, I wanted to go to the toilet, but my stomach stopped hurting halfway through, and then I found out about brother Ye Chen. The momentum immediately weakened by 3 points. Ahem. The veteran actor coughed twice to ease the embarrassment. I asked you to ask questions, but not this kind of questions. But after Ye Chen asked this, the veteran actor feels that there seems to be something wrong with Chow Chow. Wonderful. A strange question immediately made the situation clear. Chow Chow also realized everyone's suspicion. Is it possible that brother Ye Chen and sister Shen Yao are not thieves? Chow Chow changed the topic, trying to muddy the waters. They may have just happened to find these coconuts. Then, they thought I stole it. Chow Chow used his eloquent tongue to clear everyone's suspicion. In fact, it's possible that none of us stole anything. Looking at the child star Chow Chow, actor Xu Wenqian came up and asked, Chow Chow, why do you think these coconuts are here? I don't know either. Can't be exposed. You mean, these coconuts were placed here by the real thief, and you three just happened to meet here and there was a misunderstanding? Film Queen Li Ying is very experienced, how could she not see the problem? Yeah. It's possible. Chow Chow scratched his arm and suddenly felt itchy. What was going on? But he firmly believes that as long as he refuses to admit it even if he is beaten to death, do you have any evidence? Why? The old actor sighed and said, now that everyone is here, let me say something fair. The Lord of Morality took sides again. Maybe this is all just a misunderstanding. The old actor pointed at the 8 coconuts that were lost and found and said with a smile, look everyone. The coconuts are all here. What's the point of continuing to investigate? Never mind. Give me some face and let this matter end here. Teacher Tang, isn't it inappropriate to let this go? This time, movie Emperor Xu Wenqian couldn't stand it anymore. There is a thief among them. You actually said forget it. This is not the way to smooth things over. Then do you have any evidence? Tang Wenlong asked seriously. Everything requires evidence. Did you see Ye Chen and Shen Yao stealing coconuts? I didn't see it. Movie star Xu Wenqian shook his head. Then did you see Chow Chow stealing? Teacher Tang, can't you see the problem? Film Queen Li Ying tried to expose Tang Wenlong's disguise. As an old hand, can't you see that Chow Chow is lying? I just want to keep things quiet. What's the problem? Tang Wenlong touched his chin and smiled bitterly. Let's take a step back. Even if the child made a mistake in his thought, why should we adults care too much? A child is just a child after all. Tang Wenlong's attitude is very clear. Never mind. How old are we? Why are we bullying a child? Aren't all the coconuts back? The loss is not big. Netizens were once again angered by the Lord of Morality. Chapter 41, Ye Chen also became a saint. The two sides were arguing with each other and the scene was in chaos. Taking advantage of the opportunity, Ye Chen took Reba and ran away. You guys can quarrel as much as you want. We'll be back when it's almost time. Leaving the center of the chaotic vortex, Ye Chen and Reba breathed in the fresh air. Wow! Ye Chen, you are awesome. This is all your plan. Reba recalled the question just now and asked Ye Chen for the answer. Why are you so sure that Tang Wenlong will give the mango to Cao Cao? Also, what will happen if you eat mango and seafood together? For the first question, I'm 80% sure. Ye Chen gave the mango to Tang Wenlong. It would be fine if the old actor ate it himself. Nothing happened to everyone. It would be best if it was given to Cao Cao. The reason is actually very simple. Tang Wenlong is very concerned about his reputation. I have always wanted to maintain my status and image in everyone's heart. He wants to be the leader here. So we need to set an example. If he wanted to give the mango that Ye Chen gave him to someone present, who would he give it to? Super. Reba blurted out. On the scene, the only mango definitely takes care of those who need care. Girls. But there were several. A mango cannot be divided. Elder? Tang Wenlong one tea eat it himself. Child. Did you see it? Child star Cao Cao is the only choice. Of course, the mango will be given to the youngest child by the veteran actor. Besides, this child is a big eater. All conditions are met. I understand. At this moment, Reba discovered that Ye Chen was the real devil. A terrible calculation. What about mangoes and seafood? Ye Chen continued to give Reba scientific knowledge. Crab is the most allergenic seafood. Mango is also a fruit that is likely to cause allergies. Crabs and mangoes can greatly increase the probability of allergies in consumers. Moreover, children's physiques are much more sensitive and they are more prone to allergies than adults. It's all according to plan. Cao Cao ate the most crabs and also ate mangoes. What do you think? Fear. Reba took a step back involuntarily. She had an allergy once before. Their whole body is itchy. It's really worse than death. Wow, Ye Chen, you are the master of Breaking Bad. The king of hell is alive. Actually using the properties of food as poison. Are you scared? Ye Chen asked Reba. Don't be afraid. I'm upright, what am I afraid of? Right. On the contrary, Reba likes it more. You seem like a knight who hates evil. When Reba was imagining Ye Chen as a knight in white clothes. Suddenly, a cry of pain came from everyone's side. It's itchy. I'm so itchy. I'm going to die. Help. Help. The sound is super, very painful. It looks like the poison has taken effect. Ye Chen turned around calmly and said to Reba, let's go, it's time to go back. Now, this kid will definitely tell the truth. At this time, Ye Chen and Reba returned to everyone with brisk steps. The first thing I saw was Cao Cao rolling on the ground, rubbing himself frantically. It's so itchy. I feel so uncomfortable. Cao Cao cried loudly and red bumps broke out on his body. From the neck to the arms, to the thighs. Spread all over the body. It makes people with trypophobia want to vomit. Cao Cao grabbed his arm with his hands, which was covered with shocking bloodstains. Help! Help! It itches. Cao Cao's tears were almost dry, but his symptoms were getting worse. There were spectators all around. Even veteran actor Tang Wenlong, who cared the most about Cao Cao, didn't dare to step forward to show concern at this time. I'm afraid Cao Cao will infect me with this unknown disease. Is this child poisoned? Ye Chen, you came just in time. Think of a solution. When the veteran actor saw Ye Chen coming, he seemed to have found his savior. Save them quickly. You can't just stand by and watch someone die. At this moment, Ye Chen huddled aside. Cao Cao's hideous and painful expression left him with a psychological trauma. Food poisoning. Won't they become like this soon? No one survived. A nation's first love is like falling into an ice cellar, with its hair standing on end. What if Cao Cao has contracted a fatal infectious disease? They will all die. Wait until the rescue team arrives at the deserted island. In the end, the bodies of 9 stars were found. No. Chu Xinyao still has plenty of time to enjoy herself. She wants to climb up step by step. Become the #1 female star in China. Looking at Chow Chow, Ye Chen said calmly, "It's not poisoning, nor is it sick. What's going on?" Chu Sinyu, the goddess of academic excellence, never knew what allergies were. "It's an allergy," Reba replied as she looked at the sight before her. "Allergy?" Veteran actor Tang Wenlong seemed to be thinking about something. "If you have allergies, you must first find the allergens. There are many different types of human allergies in the world. There are pollen allergies, peanut allergies, and so on. Some are even weird, causing allergies to water, rice, honey, vegetables, etc. Allergic to seafood. Movie star Xu Wenqiang has never had an allergy, but he guessed the reason. How come everyone has super allergies after eating seafood? Seafood is indeed the main cause of allergies. Ye Chen walked step by step to Chow Chow, looking down from a high position. He looked at the dirty kid without saying a word. "Brother Ye Chen. Brother Ye Chen, I feel so bad." Chow Chow seemed to have found a life-saving straw. He stretched out his hand and wanted to grab Ye Chen's feet. But Ye Chen dodged it easily. "Brother Ye Chen. Save me. Save me." At this moment, Chow Chow could only place his last hope on the powerful Ye Chen. "Why? Why am I the only one who is allergic?" Chow Chow used to eat seafood often. He knew that some people were naturally allergic to seafood. But he has no history of seafood allergy. Why would I suddenly become allergic when I clearly don't have any? Life is worse than death. Could it be that someone deliberately harmed him? Chow Chow really wants to die now. Their whole body was bitten and eaten by ants. The more you scratch, the more itchy it becomes. But if you don't grab it, the pain will penetrate deep into your internal organs. "Chow Chow, let me ask you a question first." Ye Chen looked down at Chow Chow lying on the ground as if he was looking at a little ant. In a super perspective. Ye Chen's words seemed to help him find the cause of the disease. Then solve it. There is help. Chow Chow nodded vigorously and answered at the top of his voice, "Brother Ye Chen. Ask. Ask. Then let me ask you." Ye Chen's indifferent voice came, "Chow Chow, you stole the coconuts, right? You took all the fresh water resources that we need most for yourself." Unexpectedly, Ye Chen asked this kind of question. "No. It really wasn't me." Chow Chow refused to admit it and insisted that it had nothing to do with him. To be honest now, all his previous efforts were in vain. Isn't he a clown? Real. Ye Chen said, "You little brat, stop pretending in front of me. Leniency to those who confess, severity to those who resist. Don't you understand this principle?" "Yes. Brother Ye Chen, please believe me." There were bloody marks on Chow Chow's face where he had been scratched. It looks horrifying. Veteran actor Tang Wenlong was horrified when he saw this and urged Ye Chen, "Ye Chen. Are you still concerned about whether Chow Chow stole it? Saving people is more important. Instead of saving people, you are here using threats and bribes to coerce the child into admitting his mistake. What about your morals? Netizens are criticizing it non-stop. Fuck. The Lord of Morality is making trouble again. I wonder if asking these questions is for everyone's benefit. Why do you object, old man? There is a traitor around you who has dirty hands and feet. Why don't you find him out? Instead, you blame the person who cares about everyone. I'm really standing on the moral high ground and pissing. Old man, give me some gold coins." Netizens gradually found it difficult to understand Tang Wenlong's way of thinking. As long as my status is not affected. If things can be suppressed, suppress them. Chow Chow still did not admit that he had stolen it. It doesn't matter, Ye Chen is not in a hurry. The one who is anxious is Chow Chow. Allergies are like itching all over the body, a torture that is worse than death. A pampered kid won't last long. "Chow Chow, I want to hear the truth." Ye Chen gave a warning. "If you don't behave yourself, you will be in trouble." At this moment, Chow Chow felt extremely complicated. Is it better to admit your mistake or to continue to be stubborn? Admit it, you little brat. Who are you? Chen added fuel to the fire and made things worse. It was you, little bastard, who did it. So many things happened and I was implicated in it. Who are you? Chen sneered. Chow Chow offended this top star in the entertainment industry. There will be no good results. Chow Chow. It's nothing, don't be so stubborn. The academic goddess Chu Xinyu comforted him in a low voice. She felt extremely uncomfortable when she saw Cao Cao's body covered with red pimples. Luckily she doesn't have allergies. At the scene, Cao Cao's groans of pain became louder and louder. This little bastard just refuses to admit it. Cao Cao, how about? Veteran actor Tang Wenlong advised, why don't you just admit it? Whether it's you or not. Anyway, everyone suspects it's you. You're a kid, even if you make these mistakes. No one will really eat you. Grandpa Tang, I? Cao Cao wanted to admit it, but when the words came to his lips, he hardened again. It's really not me. This kid is very courageous in some ways. However, some resourceful netizens managed to find the criminal certificate issued by the police station. Cao Cao, when he was 9 years old, was arrested for stealing 100,000 yuan. At that time, Cao Cao was somewhat famous in the entertainment industry. But it was far less influential and well known than it is today. However, because Cao Cao was a minor and too young, he was not detained or sentenced. Only a strict verbal education was given. If you commit a crime, you will have a criminal record. Although the criminal records of minors will not be made public. But some bigwigs couldn't stand it anymore and directly exposed the criminal record. We must make sure these scumbag child stars in the entertainment industry are completely wiped out. Soon, more revelations exploded on the internet. An anonymous person who is claimed to be a disciple of Shaolin Temple posted a message exposing the inside story. Cao Cao during his time at Shaolin Temple. There have been several incidents of theft in the temple. The loss was probably around tens of thousands of yuan. So far, the criminal has not been caught and the case has been left unresolved. How much harm will this kind of child cause to society when he grows up? After a few minutes, Cao Cao's throat was almost hoarse. Brother Ye Chen. You have to believe me. Cao Cao played the victim to Ye Chen. If he admits it, it means his star career is completely over. In the future in the entertainment industry, you will be despised by everyone. Ye Chen, don't believe this brat. Who are Ye Chen sneered, he was the one who stole the coconut. Did you see it? Ye Chen asked casually. Nonsense. Who are Ye Chen has a big mouth and accidentally blew himself up. I saw it when I got up to go to the bathroom in the early morning, har har. You are worthy of it. Naturally, he exposed what he knew. Wow. Who are Ye Chen? Reba came up and pressed the issue. Okay, so you already knew that Cao Cao stole it. Then why didn't you tell everyone about this? You just want to occupy the magpie's nest. Really bad conscience. Who are Ye Chen realized that he had said the wrong thing and quickly tried to make up for it. I didn't want to give Cao Cao a chance to reform, so I didn't tell anyone. But this little brat didn't repent and even bit back. Ye Chen. Hearing this, veteran actor Tang Wenlong sighed, that's where you're wrong. You knew it but you didn't say it. Pretend. Keep pretending? Tang Wenlong is an old hand. Can't you see you're wishful thinking? I just want to keep it all for myself. Cao Cao is a thief, and you are not a good person either. At this point, Cao Cao seems to have given up resistance. He confessed to Ye Chen with tears and sobs. Brother Ye Chen. I'm sorry to everyone. I was possessed by the devil and stole your coconuts. Please give me another chance to make amends. I promise I will never do it again. I will be a good person and contribute to society from now on. Can you please not tell anyone? Don't tell anyone. I still want to make money in the entertainment industry. It's really easy to make money from those mom fans. What else? Ye Chen continued to ask, is there anything else you haven't said? Of course you stole the coconut, what about the others? Besides. Cao Cao felt itchy all over and was confused, brother Ye Chen. It's really gone. This one really exists. Ye Chen pointed at Chu Xinyao next to him and reminded Cao Cao, did you see her? Do you remember anything? Cao Cao cried even louder and confessed, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sister Xinyao, it was me. I stole your flashlight. After saying that, Cao Cao immediately took out a mini flashlight the size of a keychain from his pocket. So you stole it? Chu Xinyao gritted her teeth and really wanted to slap the little beast in the face. Ming Ming Ming. I'm sorry, everyone. I will definitely change for the better in the future. The truth is out. Chu Xinyao's flashlight was also taken away by the super thief Cao Caoshan without anyone noticing. You. You. Tang Wenlong lives in Bangbu, Chow Chow. You are such a disappointment to me. Grandpa Tang. I'm sorry, I will never do it again. Please spare me. I'm just a child. Finally, the old actor sighed and said, forget it, you have learned your lesson. Turning around, Tang Wenlong smiled at Ye Chen and said, Ye Chen, Chow Chow has admitted his mistake and realized it. Can you help him now? This. Ye Chen spread his hands and apologized, unfortunately, we don't have a medical kit, so there is no solution for the allergy situation. No way. Chow Chow felt that his IQ was insulted. You can't do anything about it, why give me hope? The little beast felt like he was being made a fool of. You. Chow Chow almost swore at Ye Chen. Hold on. Once you utter this dirty word, there is no way back. Due to the stimulation, Chow Chow felt extremely itchy all over his body. I wish I could peel off all the skin. I feel so bad. I'm going to die. Help. Help me. Chow Chow rolled on the ground, looking miserable. Ye Chen, is there really no other way? The veteran actor is still looking for a chance of survival. Now, I can't let him catch himself with his hands. Hua Yuchen understood Ye Chen's suggestion. Yeah. I understand. Hua Yuchen looked at Chow Chow with a vengeful smile. Just tie his hands, right? Leave it to me. Hua Yuchen immediately rushed forward and took off Chow Chow's shirt. Then, they tied Chow Chow's hands behind his back with clothes. Like a pig to be slaughtered. At this moment, Hua Yuchen seemed like a lackey, following Ye Chen's orders. After tying up Chow Chow, Hua Yuchen asked again, Ye Chen, is there anything else you should pay attention to? Chow Chow's body is now covered with scratches, which can easily lead to bacterial infection, so it would be best to simply clean it. I see. Hua Yuchen looked around and pointed to the sea and said, we have too little fresh water. Will sea water do? This one. Ye Chen hesitated and said, sea water is not good. It may aggravate the condition. I am not a living king, so I won't take the little devil's life. Let us continue to kill with a borrowed knife. Ye Chen firmly believed that Hua Yuchen would take action after receiving this information. Okay. Got it. Sure enough, Hua Yuchen extracted the key words from Ye Chen's words. Sea water can make Chow Chow more painful. Har har, just wait and see how I torture you. After saying this, Ye Chen walked up to the veteran actor Tang Wenlong and asked. Teacher Tang, how much fresh water resources have you distilled? Hey, just a little bit. Everyone has been working hard according to Ye Chen's method. But there is only as much water as in a coconut. Everyone took a bite, and it was gone. That's enough. Ye Chen pointed at Chow Chow, who was struggling in pain with his hands tied, and said, this fresh water can clean Chow Chow's wound once. Just clean it 2 or 3 more times later. Ye Chen actually suggested using the fresh water that was distilled with great difficulty. Cleaning the wounds of the animal Chow Chow. Oh, the Lord of Morality. You want to collapse their house? The internet exploded. New Ye Chen, the Supreme Lord of Morality. The Virgin Mary's heart breaks out. The house collapses at the speed of light. Fuck. Brother Chen, don't be so chaste. You're cleaning the wounds of a scumbag like him. Ye Chen also has a saintly heart. Is it fake? I don't think it's scientific. Good people are often bullied. Being nice to animals. Just leave them there and let them rot. No. How long did it take you to distill this water? To wash the wounds of animals. No one agrees. This is inappropriate. At the scene, Tang Wenlong, who is both virtuous and talented, refused without thinking. Ye Chen's proposal. You can't be a saint. Immediately, the old actor said to Ye Chen, what we lack most now is fresh water. Even if the coconuts are back, we can't waste even a drop. Tang Wenlong, who was the one who cared the most about Chow Chow just now, his expression changed instantly. The image that I had maintained all along collapsed, the mountain. Chapter 42, Diverting the Trouble. Oh. I understand. It turns out that Ye Chen is playing a big game. This is a brilliant trick. It is better to believe that the sun rises from the west than to believe that Ye Chen is a saint. Now, Ye Chen has become the good guy, and Dao Qianzuan has become the bad guy. Har har, cool. 36 Stratagems, the strategy of separation. The old man and the little beast can't be of the same mind. Ye Chen just wants to muddy the waters. Let conflicts break out between the beasts. The moment Tang Wenlong rejected Ye Chen's proposal, netizens understood Ye Chen's good intentions. Ye Chen knew that his proposal would not pass. Tang Wenlong seemed to be very concerned about Cao Cao. But once personal interests are involved, they are bound to be selfish. Fresh water resources for washing wounds. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. What a waste. This trick is called diverting trouble away. Transfer all the dissatisfaction to the veteran actors. You old bastard. Cao Cao, with his hands tied, of course heard the conversation between Ye Chen and Tang Wenlong. Ye Chen actually suggested using distilled water to clean his wound. Cao Cao was a little touched. Brother Ye Chen, you are so nice. Although Cao Cao's current situation was the result of Ye Chen's step-by-step planning. But I really can't hate that little bastard. However, this proposal was decisively rejected by Tang Wenlong. Without even thinking about it. The difference in quality was immediately apparent, and Cao Cao immediately began to hate Tang Wenlong. You old man, you hope my wound gets infected. Beast. The old man and the young man became sworn enemies from then on. Their whole body is itchy. Cao Cao kept wailing beside me. Everyone was terrified when they heard it. You little devil, even the pigs slaughtered during the new year didn't he scream as miserably as you did. Stop yelling. Hua Yuchen couldn't bear it anymore, so he stepped forward again, took off Cao Cao's shoes, and then pulled off one of his socks. Shut up, Dot. He stuffed Cao Cao's socks into Cao Cao's mouth. Comfortable. Cao Cao could only bite his stinky socks and make a humming sound. The beast's fate made netizens applaud. Har har. Beast Hua Yuchen. You finally did something useful. Okay. Use a stinky sock to plug Cao Cao's mouth. Let him smell how stinky he is. Shameless. Hua Yuchen, you did it on purpose. But I agree. Now, Cao Cao completely hated Hua Yuchen. You'll be in trouble. Don't underestimate my super thief skills. At this moment, Ye Chen glanced at Cao Cao calmly and said to everyone, this kind of allergy is easy to treat if there is medicine, but we don't have any, so we can only let him endure it. How long will it take? It should be much better in half a day. Cao Cao has to hold on at least until the afternoon, he is in pain and itching all the time. As a Breaking Bad actor, Ye Chen knows what doses of seafood and mangoes will cause what kind of allergies. Adults eat the same crabs and mangoes without any allergies. But children are different, the probability of allergies is over 80%. And it is not life-threatening. After hearing Ye Chen's words, everyone looked at Cao Cao with gloating eyes. You deserve it, kid. It's all your own fault. Cao Cao's experience serves as a wake-up call for everyone. How did Cao Cao become allergic? The top student Chu Sinyu is afraid that one day she will become like this, with red pimples all over her body. It's too scary. She has trypophobia and feels uncomfortable seeing Cao Cao's appearance. We obviously ate a lot of seafood and fruits, too. Right. Is it because I don't eat enough? Today, Cao Cao ate the most. He ate all 1/3 of the crabs. At this moment, everyone's eyes turned to veteran actor Tang Wenlong. Teacher Tang, you asked Cao Cao to eat more today, and you even gave Cao Cao the mangoes that Ye Chen picked. Reba understood Ye Chen's behind-the-scenes operation and decided to be Ye Chen's mouthpiece. Please ask the veteran actors for him. Could it be? Would movie king Xu Wenqiang let go of this opportunity? Put pressure on Tang Wenlong immediately. Teacher Tang, could it be that you already knew that Cao Cao was not a clean man, so you used this method to punish him? The words of the best actor left the veteran actor stunned. You don't throw dirty water on me. How could I possibly know that there was something wrong with Cao Cao? However, everyone saw all of Tang Wenlong's actions just now. For breakfast, the most common dish is crab. The veteran actor asked Cao Cao to eat more. It's reasonable for Rong Tang to have an allergy after eating too much seafood, right? Then, Ye Chen brought back a mango. Out of respect, Ye Chen gave the only mango to the old actor. But what about Tang Wenlong? He said he didn't want to eat it, but gave it to Cao Cao instead. Wonderful. Everything is closed loop. Netizens finally understood Ye Chen's series of god-level operations. Invincible. This is your IQ, Ye Chen. Har har. You can control everything. You beasts, is this the limit of your fighting power? Ye Chen just used a little trick to deal with it. I understand. This is killing someone with a borrowed knife. Damn. This knife is too ruthless. Ye Chen is awesome. This knife cut into Tang Wenlong's aorta, har 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 har. It was clearly Ye Chen's plan. But he kept himself out of every step. What did he do? He did nothing. Catch crabs and pick fruits normally. Those who let Chow Chow eat more and those who gave mangoes to Chow Chow are all veteran actors. Therefore, it was the old actor who caused Chow Chow to suffer from allergies all over his body, making his life worse than death. It has nothing to do with Ye Chen. Tang Wenlong is now like a dumb person eating Coptis chinensis. I have no way to express my pain. On the other hand, the look in Chow Chow's eyes when he looked at the old man was enough to kill someone. You old bastard. Chow Chow kept cursing in his heart. It's you who wants to hurt me. I thought, why do you care about me so much? Let me eat more, eat more. It turns out it was to make me allergic. Beast. Beast. Brother Ye Chen. Deep down, Chow Chow felt that Ye Chen treated him the best. Just now, only Ye Chen was willing to use distilled water to clean his wounds. Everyone else disagrees. He. Tang Wenlong didn't know that he had become the target of public criticism. Especially Chow Chow, who has already regarded him as the murderer of his father. Teacher Tang. Taking advantage of the opportunity, Ye Chen decided to work harder. I think it would be best if you take care of these 8 coconuts, as well as the supplies for the future. You are veteran actor. He is the most senior and experienced among us. It makes sense to let you look after the supplies. We are short of fresh water now. We can't have 1 coconut per person like before. We need to use it sparingly. Ye Chen boldly put forward his idea. We have no objection. The best actor and actress once again agreed with Ye Chen's suggestion. Me too. Reba, of course we are in the same group. This one seems to be okay, right? The goddess of academic excellence Chu Xinyu looked at the veteran actor Tang Wenlong with a different kind of emotion in her eyes. Her relationship with Tang Wenlong is not as simple as it seems. The things that Tang Wenlong keeps are actually hers. Ye Chen's suggestion. At first Tang Wenlong was hesitant. But then I thought, why not agree to such a good thing? Okay. Tang Wenlong said with a smile, from now on, the coconuts will be kept by me as a war resource. From now on, we will no longer have 1 coconut per person, but when we are thirsty, everyone will share a coconut. Is that okay? In this way, waste can be eliminated to the greatest extent. Well. You are worthy of being Teacher Tang. Ye Chen exclaimed, with you keeping it, we can rest assured. It will be safe. Ye Chen meant that if anything happened in the future, he should look for Tang Wenlong. It has nothing to do with Ye Chen. Completely separate yourself from the team. After solving Chow Chow's problem, Ye Chen began to teach everyone how to extract fresh water using the filtration method. It's outrageous, can seawater be purified in this way to make drinking water? First, dig a hole here. Ye Chen stood aside and let Hua Ye Chen work. Under the pressure of Tang Wenlong's majesty, the beast Hua Ye Chen dared not object a single word. Pick up stones and place them in the sand pit to prevent it from collapsing. At Ye Chen's request, compressed plastic bags were laid. Put stones on the plastic bag to form an arc. After working for more than 20 minutes, Hua Ye Chen was sweating profusely and finally completed the setting up of the first device for filtering seawater. Next. Hua Ye Chen kept cursing in his heart. Why did all the heavy physical labor fall on him? An hour later, everyone worked together and finally got it done. Hua Ye Chen fell to the ground exhausted. Teacher Tang. I saw everyone finished setting up the seawater filtration. Ye Chen's Madonna heart broke out again. There are some things I don't know whether I should say or not. Speak. Now Tang Wenlong has the best attitude towards Ye Chen. But it's okay. Looking at Chow Chow who was wailing beside him, Ye Chen spoke. Now that we have a little more fresh water, I wonder if we can help Chow Chow wash his body. This little kid has red spots all over his body. Just wash it 2 or 3 times. I didn't expect Ye Chen still remembered it. Tang Wenlong was so frightened that he broke out in a cold sweat. You can't do that. How can you be so moral? Ye Chen. Tang Wenlong refused again, we know your intentions, but it is a waste of fresh water resources. It's not right. It's very wrong. Chow Chow made a mistake, so it's only natural that he should be punished. Want to use this fresh water? No way. How is Ye Chen today? It's strange, why does this veteran actor always seem so saintly? But Mr. Tang. Ye Chen continued to exaggerate, we are a team and we need to be united. Although Chow Chow has problems, we should ignore his immorality, right? No. Ye Chen, listen to me, this is not a question of morality or immorality. Tang Wenlong was a little overwhelmed and fell into Ye Chen's trap unknowingly. Water is a precious resource, you can't use it like that. It's just analogy, just bear with it and it will go away. I'm not that little devil. I don't give a shit whether I'm allergic or not. Now, Chow Chow even wanted to kill Tang Wenlong. Chow Chow, I completely hate veteran actors. And something went wrong in the team in the future. It's all Tang Wenlong's fault. You are in charge of the supplies, so of course you are responsible. Ye Chen was free from worries. It's time to prepare today's lunch. Reba and I will walk around and study the topography of the island and pick some fruits. After Ye Chen finished speaking, he and Reba walked into the woods. Let's go get some seafood. Movie star Xu Wenqiang walked towards the beach. But looking back, I found that everyone was hesitating. What's wrong? Xu Wenqiang asked doubtfully. Seafood again. The corners of Chu Xinya's mouth twitched, and she said, Teacher Xu, I suddenly don't feel like eating seafood today. Well, I also want to change my taste. Chu Xinyu, a top student, has the same idea as her sister. Apparently, everyone has developed some fear of seafood. Chow Chow's tragic experience is still vivid in my mind. Still wailing there. In order to avoid allergies, it's okay to go hungry today. It's fine. Movie star Xu Wenqiang consoled him, how can you be so allergic? Besides, we are on a deserted island, what else can we eat besides seafood? Catch wild animals. Where to catch it? It's too difficult. If we really want to improve the food, we'll have to wait for Ye Chen to come back and think of a way. He is the thigh. On the other side, Ye Chen took Reba away from everyone. Taking a walk in the woods. Ye Chen, when do you think Wukong will come back? Reba thought of the monkey. Ye Chen asked it to find coconuts, but there has been no response so far. Soon. Ye Chen has confidence in Wukong. This time, after obtaining the coconuts, Ye Chen will no longer be as selfless as before. When Goku finds the coconut, we'll keep at least half for ourselves. Okay. That's right. Reba was irritated by those disguised beasts in the team. Child star Chow Chow, a thief. Who are Ye Chen, Chu Xinyao? The top idol and the nation's first love, their relationship is secretly chaotic. Tang Wenlong will take sides, Lord of Morality. The top student Chu Xinyu doesn't seem to be very smart. Only Mr. Xu, the best actor, and Ms. Li, the best actress, are reliable. Reba chuckled. After a while, the sound of monkeys was heard in the woods ahead. Squeak! Squeak! Wukong smelled Ye Chen's scent and ran over quickly to report the situation. Goku. Ye Chen squatted down and reached out to touch the monkey's head. The monkey looked docile, quickly pointed to the east and shouted. Good stuff. Over there. Okay. Goku lead the way. Ye Chen let the monkey lead the way. As expected of Goku, he found the coconut so quickly. Maybe there are other good things. Reba was overjoyed. Goku. Come, eat. Reba took out some fruit to feed the monkey. Wukong danced in front of Reba and treated Reba as one of his own. I'm really looking forward to it. I wonder what good stuff Wukong found. I wonder if there are any hidden secrets on this deserted island. Are you exploring this deserted island? By the way, Boss Yang and the inspection team have already arrived in Shihang, right? Shihang Asian Games. Shihang is very lively these days. It is indeed the same as what netizens know. At this time, Boss Yang and the inspection team had just got off the plane and met up with the inspection team from Shihang. Hello, Team Leader Gao. Hello, Inspector Yang. After everyone got to know each other, they took a black car to the home of the underage girl who was raped by Han Jingbin. On the way, Yang Mi became more curious about Ye Chen. Team Leader, you said. It's safe here, just say whatever you want to say. Gao Hui smiled at Boss Yang. Okay. Team leader. Boss Yang watched the live broadcast, pointed at Ye Chen and asked, Team leader, you said Ye Chen is the anonymous whistleblower behind this, how likely is it? It's more than 70%, but we have no evidence to prove that he is. Gao Hui witnessed Ye Chen's ability to easily manipulate people's hearts. That level is very similar to that of the anonymous whistleblower. The current situation on the deserted island has been completely disrupted by Ye Chen. Gao Hui praised, Chow Chow, you will definitely take revenge on Hua Ye Chen and Tang Wenlong later. Let us wait and see. The beasts are biting each other. Every Avildo will receive his due punishment. Contradictions and conflicts will inevitably lead to more secrets. Let the dirty entertainment industry expose more dark sides. Nodding, Boss Yang understood. Tang Wenlong represents the Beijing Circle. Are we really going to go to war? Of course. To deal with the Beijing Circle, it is worth it even if we have to use the entire inspection team to the maximum extent. Gao Hui's eyes were firm, but now, we must first deal with the beast in the entertainment circle who is beyond the law. Han Jingbin. 1-for-1 limit. Is the foundation of the Beijing Circle and the capital behind it so terrifying? Boss Yang's hands and feet are cold. This is the inspection team. The entertainment industry dared not say a word in front of the inspection team. However, the inspection team of imperial envoys sent by the Ministry of Culture clearly lacked confidence in front of the Beijing Circle. If you can exchange 1-for-1, you will make a profit. Boss Yang knows best what 1-for-1 means. Perish together. Perhaps the inspection team will try its best and can only bite off a piece of meat from the Beijing Circle. Realizing Yang Mi's disappointment, Gao Hui consoled her by saying, Are you worried that our inspection team won't be able to handle the Beijing Circle? Team leader, I'm from the entertainment industry, and I'm done with the Beijing industry. Boss Yang is the newly emerging capital. Still a minor character in the entertainment industry. She knows clearly where the biggest capital behind this circle lies. Kyoto. Chapter 43 The little girl committed suicide. Don't worry. Gao Hui patted Yang Mi on the shoulder and smiled mysteriously. Before, I also felt that the inspection team was no match for the Beijing Circle, but not long ago, my brother and I changed our minds. Because of that anonymous report? Boss Yang asked in surprise. Yes. Gao Hui's eyes were filled with admiration. That mysterious whistleblower even dug out the secrets of the Beijing Circle. As long as the inspection team has this letter of complaint, it will be enough to make the Beijing Circle fearful and bleed heavily. Is it that amazing? To this day, Boss Yang is still speculating about the mysterious whistleblower. Is it really Ye Chen? The inspection team's car was driving in the urban area of Shahang. Because of the Asian Games, this ancient city is visited by many foreign tourists. Most of them are from Asia, and there are also many European and American tourists who come here. What a lively place! When Boss Yang and his team went to their home of the rape victim, Han Jingbin was also watching the live broadcast at his agency, Elong Media, a subsidiary of Hawaii. In the president's office, Mr. Wang Chinian asked Han Jingbin's agent, Is the lawyer here? Right there. The agent replied, This lawyer is very professional. His winning rate is close to 100%. So high? President Wang Qinyan's eyes lit up. After I finish dealing with Han Jingbin's matter, I also have some things that need a lawyer to handle. Do you understand what I mean? What else could it be? It's nothing more than the little bully son at home. Wang Qinian had a son named Wang Long. He is arrogant and domineering, and likes to blast people online. The well-known rich second-generation playboy. Wang Long had a vicious dog named Johnny. A few days ago, a person was bitten. That person was not an ordinary person and was very troublesome. So the president hopes to find a reliable lawyer to help his son solve the problem. None of them are good stuff. Okay. Mr. Wang. The agent nodded and smiled. It's affiliated with Kingwood Mallisons, Chen Ni, Lawyer Chen. The fee is very expensive, but professional. Please trust my judgment in hiring people. Okay. Okay. The more expensive the better. Wang Qinian slapped his thigh. As long as Han Jingbin's recent troubles can be resolved. A little bleeding is no big deal. The president is discussing Lawyer Chen's matter with his agent. On the side, Han Jingbin, who was sitting on the sofa watching the live broadcast on his mobile phone, spoke. Har har. These rubbish keep posting about me on the barrage. In the variety show, Celebrity Desert Island Survival, comments after comments were begging the inspection team to kill Han Jingbin, who raped women. Okay, stop talking. President Wang Qinian is also a bastard and has played with many women. He reminded Han Jingbin that he would meet a lawyer later. You should know what you can say and what you cannot say. I know. Han Jingbin said impatiently, it's all caused by that beast who are Ye Chen. If your house collapses, I will be the one who suffers the most. The purpose of inviting a lawyer to come is to deal with the problem. It's not about confessing your problem. The president and the agent warned again and again. Don't admit you actually raped. This kind of thing must be kept to oneself. 10 minutes later, the sound of tapping flat shoes was heard in Elong Media Company. A dashing figure appeared at the door of the president's office. She has shoulder-length hair, sharp eyes, and is wearing a professional black dress. Lawyer Chen. You're finally here. The agent came forward to greet them and then introduced Chen Ni to the other two. Lawyer Chen, this is our company's president, Mr. Wang. Chen Ni extended her hand and introduced herself with a smile. Partner of Kingwood Mallisons, Chen Ni greets Mr. Wang. Lawyer Chen is extraordinary. He is a partner at Kingwood Mallisons at such a young age. Incredible. Wang Qinian was amazed. Lawyer Chen is in his early 30s. This is quite young in the world of lawyers. Kingwood Mallisons is the #1 law firm in China. First place in the red circle. Then, the agent brought the lawyer to meet Han Jingbin. Hello, Mr. Han. Chen Ni smiled. Elong Media gave me a lot of money, so of course I'm happy. Hello. Han Jingbin put down his phone and shook hands with Chen Ni perfunctorily. Lawyer Chen, I hope you won't let me down. Top rap singers are always arrogant. He has come into contact with many lawyers. Most of them are not to his liking. Of course. Chen Ni said confidently, I will not let Mr. Han down. When the lawyer arrived, Mr. Wang said to the pretty secretary beside him, make some tea. Drinking tea and sitting in their seats, Chen Ni discussed with Wang Qinian and others. First, Wang Qinian handed Chen Ni several court response notices. They are all about Han Jingbin, including a labor dispute at a concert. There are economic disputes in the same industry. There are also emotional disputes between men and women. Han Jingbin is the defendant. The court has already notified you, and you know what to do. Hire a better lawyer and see you in court soon. When celebrities are involved in lawsuits, the parties involved rarely appear in person. Busy. All represented by lawyers. What Mr. Wang means is that from now on all of Han Jingbin's cases will be handed over to you, Lawyer Chen. As long as your level is high enough. Let me take a look. Chen Ni started to read through it quickly. Then, she answered the questions using her professional legal knowledge. Labor disputes, how to settle them at the lowest cost. As long as the other party continues to be greedy, we can exploit a loophole in the law and make him the defendant. Economic cases are easy to handle. The other party is not a big name. If it takes a year or two, the other party will definitely withdraw the case. The organizer of this event is suing you too. It doesn't matter. I have some dirt on them. Asking for 3 million. This is already a form of blackmail. I can send this guy in. Chen Ni's answer was efficient and professional. Clap, clap. Mr. Wang laughed and applauded. Professional. Very professional. As expected of Lawyer Chen from Kingwood Mallisons. As soon as he opened his mouth, he surpassed all the previous lawyers. Cruel and ruthless. This is the lawyer Mr. Wang needs. Wang Qinian looked at his agent and nodded approvingly. Good job, you found a good lawyer. Having said all this, let us get back to the topic. What needs to be resolved most now is the issue of Han Jingbin being blacklisted by the entire network. If we don't deal with it, it will be a disaster. Lawyer Chen, Jingbin from our company is being attacked by netizens recently. How do you think we should deal with it? Mr. Wang asked tentatively. Wouldn't it be enough to send a lawyer's letter? Han Jingbin chuckled and said, it's not a big deal. Lawyer's letter. Chen Ni put down her teacup and sneered, do you really think that a lawyer's letter has legal effect? Smile but say nothing. Everyone understands. It's not easy to fool netizens nowadays. If you want to calm the situation, you need to be ruthless. The lawyer's letter is useless. Instead, it will be ridiculed by netizens and will not serve as a warning to others. Chen and I tapped the table and suggested, we need to find a typical example, make the other party the defendant, and take the initiative. This is a good idea. The agent gave a thumbs up, worthy of being Lawyer Chen. Yes, Lawyer Chen is professional. Wang Qinian continued to ask, and Lawyer Chen, regarding the false accusation online that our company's artist was suspected of rape, how do you think it is best to deal with it? Does the other party have any evidence? Lawyer Chen asked. No. Han Jingbin answered confidently, it's impossible. Han Jingbin and his agent had already arranged everything. There was nothing that could be proven on that little girl. All destroyed. Do we have to rely on a short essay to send people in? A society ruled by law does not exist. The two sides continued to discuss this point. Han Jingbin kept his mouth shut. I will never admit it to anyone, including Lawyer Chen. After 20 minutes of conversation, Wang Qinian no longer doubted Chen Ni's abilities. They need lawyers like this. Lawyer Chen, I heard that in your profession, clients are required to be completely unreserved. Is there such a thing? What Mr. Wang meant was that the client should confess everything to the lawyer he hired. Briefing. In this way, lawyers can maximize the chances of winning a case for their clients. That's what I mean. Chen Ni nodded. Then why doesn't Lawyer Chen ask whether Jingbin of our company has raped anyone or has any other scandals? Wang Qinian did not let down his guard. Just because you hire a lawyer doesn't mean you have to tell the other party all your secrets. It doesn't matter, Mr. Wang. I don't care. Chen Ni said lightly, I get paid to do things, and I only do what needs to be done. She was able to become a well-known lawyer in her 30s. In addition to extraordinary abilities, it is also because of a sense of propriety. She never asks about the privacy of the person involved. Give customers enough sense of security. Good. You are worthy of being Lawyer Chen. President Wang clapped his hands and said, after the matter is completed, I am willing to pay you an extra 10%. Mr. Wang. It's a pleasure working with you. Just leave Mr. Han's matters to me. Chen Ni immediately stood up and shook hands with President Wang Qinian. Then, Chen Ni followed her agent and Han Jingbin to the artist lounge. Han Jingbin continued to play with his phone, leaving all the trivial matters to Chen Ni. You were hired at a high price. All this money came from my account. Do my job well. It took Chen Ni half an hour to collect information about those netizens who had criticized Han Jingbin the most severely. Lawyer Chen, what are you going to do next? Asked the agent. Give me Mr. Han's live broadcast account. Chen Ni stretched out her hand and said, I want to start a live broadcast and confront those haters. Hearing this, Han Jingbin became interested. This woman is a bit cruel. We are actually going to broadcast the confrontation live? Fighting is what Han Jingbin likes. Give. Han Jingbin immediately gave his Douyin account to Chen Ni. More than 20 million fans. Mr. Han, please see how I shut up the haters. Chen Ni started live broadcast. In just a few minutes, hundreds of thousands of people flocked into Han Jingbin's live broadcast room. Fuck. How dare this scumbag start a live broadcast? What? You've already been raped, and you're planning to make a last run for it. Han Jingbin, you can't blame anyone else for your scandal. If you want to blame someone, blame your good brother Ye Chen for being a big mouth. This beast can actually broadcast live, why isn't he sent to jail for life? The barrage is full of insults from trolls. Soon, Chen Ni's face appeared in front of the camera. Hello, netizens. Chen Ni introduced herself seriously, I am a senior partner of Kingwood Mallisons, Chen Ni, Lawyer Chen. Regarding the recent accusations by some online media and individuals that my client, Mr. Han, was suspected of rape, soliciting prostitutes, and having affairs with other women, all of this is false information. I hope everyone will not believe in the rumors or spread them, otherwise I will sue everyone present. Very arrogant, directly confront. There was more insults in the live broadcast room. You lackey. Damn it. Han Jingbin, you hired a surly lawyer. Don't think I'm afraid of you. Har har. Big lawyer, if you have the guts, come over here and hack me through the network cable. Oh, you don't have the guts, har har har. Everyone knows what kind of people are the ones who serve as lawyers for scumbags, right? You are so arrogant, everyone should scold you. The number of barrages surged by 1/3. Half of them scolded Han Jingbin, and the other half scolded Chen Ni. Looking at the dirty comments, Lawyer Chen sneered. I might as well tell you that I have handled nearly 300 major cases, and my winning rate is 99.5%. Almost achieved 100% victory. Then, Chen Ni took out her lawyer's license and placed it in front of the camera to confront netizens. Be as arrogant as you can. Did you see clearly? Some guys who can only chatter on the internet, do they have the guts to come to the law firm and scold me? I have taken screenshots. All IDs that slander and falsely accuse Mr. Han should be prepared to be sued. The internet is not a lawless place. Fight offline if you dare. Han Jingbin was stunned. Damn. You, a woman, are more irritable than me. He actually made an appointment with Xiao Haizi to confront him offline. As expected of a great lawyer. This time, the internet completely exploded. Arrogant. Too arrogant. He hired a great lawyer, awesome. Slapping the entire internet in the face. The scumbag hired a scumbag lawyer. Let us report this lawyer Chen. Revoke her lawyer's license. Is this a lawyer? Provoking the entire network, trampling on the law, and defending beasts. I think that although this lawyer Chen has a foul mouth, what he said is correct, right? Who has evidence to prove that Han Jingbin committed a crime? I'm going to withdraw. I can't stand up to a perverted lawyer. Because Chen Ni's south face was close to the big one. The netizens' momentum was suppressed a lot. Some people lost confidence and quit the live broadcast room. Lawyers, try not to mess with them. And this female lawyer is very cruel. In Han Jingbin's live broadcast room, a lawyer was madly arguing with netizens. Even Boss Yarn couldn't help but swear. What a beast! Lawyer Chen Ni, can you please have some shame? As a lawyer, how dare you trample on the law and dignity in public? Defending a beast for money. He. Gao Hui was not surprised and smiled at Yarn Mi, lawyer, isn't that the case? A lawyer is solely responsible for protecting the interests of his client. As for what the client is, it doesn't matter. Soon, the inspection team arrived at the community where the victim lived. Happy community. We drove to the parking space of Building 26 and everyone got out. There were 5 people in total, and they quickly walked towards room 501. Knock, knock, knock. Gao Hui knocked on the door and a middle-aged couple came to open it. They knew that the inspection team was coming. I had already taken care of it yesterday. Come in. Ever since their daughter was raped by the beastly Han Jingbin half a year ago, the couple's eyes have lost their luster. Where's Xieqi? Gao Hui asked after entering the room. Is she still in her room and refusing to come out? Oh. Xieqi's mother sighed. This child just saw Han Jingbin's lawyer provoking the entire network, and she was provoked again. Xieqi went to the toilet not long ago and hasn't come out yet. Xieqi's father answered truthfully. Bathroom. Gao Hui, be alert. I immediately rushed to the bathroom and found that the door was locked from the inside. Xiaoqi. Gao Hui shouted loudly, but there was no response from inside. Break the door. Gao Hui and the inspection team rushed forward with all their might. Bang. The toilet door was forced open. The moment the door opened, everyone suffocated. Xiaoqi fell into the bathtub, with bright red blood flowing from her wrists. Shocking. The victim, who was severely stimulated and extremely emotionally unstable, committed suicide. Help! Help! Gao Hui immediately pinched Xiaoqi's wrist, which was soaking in the warm water in the bathtub, to stop the bleeding. The bathtub was already stained red with blood. After stopping the bleeding, Gao Hui listened to Xiaoqi's heartbeat and checked her breathing. Just unconscious. Judging from the wound and the surrounding area, the blood loss is still within the tolerable range. It shouldn't be life-threatening. Xiaoqi is in a coma, but her life is probably not in danger. The inspection team's words put Xiaoqi's parents at ease. Looking at this pair of middle-aged parents with worried faces, Gao Hui held back what she wanted to say. As parents, when something so serious happened to your daughter, weren't you at all alert? Fortunately, their inspection team arrived in time today. Otherwise, a life will be lost. With no evidence to prove his guilt, Han Jingbin is truly at large. Call an ambulance. On the side, Boss Yarn, who had recovered from his shock, quickly dialed the 120 emergency number. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sheche's parents didn't expect that their daughter would commit suicide by going to the toilet. If the inspection team had not discovered it in time, they would have lived in self-blame for the rest of their lives. They kept apologizing. Fortunately, Shechi is fine. Boss Yang immediately comforted the parents and waited for the ambulance to arrive together. At the scene, Shechi's mother held the child in her arms. The father squatted aside and cried and blamed himself. Very distressing. All of this has been live from the beginning. However, the faces of the victim's family were blurred. No netizens expected that the female victim would choose to commit suicide. Emotional outburst. So much blood. Fortunately, everything is fine in the end. Beasts. Han Jingbin and his lawyer are beasts. What's the point of having a lawyer like this even if he wins the case 100% of the time? We'll file a complaint with the Bar Association. Let Chen and I bear the consequences. Lawyer Chen, your provocation almost killed an innocent girl. Good people don't get good rewards, bad people are jumping on the internet. In less than 5 minutes, an ambulance arrived from a nearby location. The unconscious Shechi was immediately sent to the nearest hospital. Parents and members of the inspection team accompanied them. Luckily, we found it in time. The blood loss wasn't too much. The doctor confirmed that Shechi was safe in the ambulance. It is recommended to stay in the hospital for 1 or 2 days to observe the recovery progress. In the hospital, Shechi was admitted to the ward. Surrounding him were doctors and nurses who were observing and caring for him. When will you wake up? Boss Yang went up and asked. I don't know, maybe a few hours. After the doctor finished speaking, he walked over to Shechi's parents, comforted them and said, the child will be fine. Believe that justice will prevail. A doctor also knew about Shechi's condition. I feel very uncomfortable. But what can he do? Shechi's parents were equally helpless and had long been at their wits' end. Even half a year ago, Shechi came to the hospital immediately for an injury assessment after being raped. It is also impossible to convict that beast Han Jingbin. Because animals have a strong anti-reconnaissance awareness. Chapter 44. Let me confront netizens. You too, if you really want to do this for Shechi's own good, please cooperate with us. Gao Hui, on behalf of the inspection team, said to the couple, let me first tell you about the general situation at that time. Good. The inspection team said that they would keep Shechi and their identities confidential. Shechi's mother began to sink into the memory that she could not bear to recall. My daughter has loved music since she was a child. She has a childhood sweetheart who lives next door. The two have a good relationship. The neighbor brother also knew Shechi's situation. Half a year ago, Shechi went to attend her idol's concert. Han Jingbin, the top domestic rap idol, is not only a cool boy. There is also a gentle and caring sunny big brother. After the concert, Shechi and more than a dozen other fans went to ask for their idol's autograph. At that time, Han Jingbin was very enthusiastic towards his fans. Through inducement and deception, Shechi was tricked into going to the dressing room alone. There was no one else there. It is there, my daughter. At this point, Shechi's mother burst into tears. Did you call the police? Boss Yarn asked worriedly. I called the police the next day, but it was no use. After returning from the concert, Shechi seemed like a different person. When her parents asked her, the child just remained silent. The older brother next door, Sun Haichen, asked, but it was also useless. After repeated questioning, the parents finally learned what had happened to their daughter. What a beast! Shechi's father cursed, Han Jingbin, you damn beast. In order to make the beast pay the price, Shechi's parents decisively called the police. At that time, Shechi was also willing to cooperate with the injury examination. But the results showed that no valid DNA was extracted from any suspect. There were signs of resistance on the body, but they could not be used as evidence. After hearing what Shechi's parents said, Boss Yarn was puzzled. How could this happen? We called the police the next day to check the injuries, so how come they couldn't find any DNA? Shechi's parents remained silent on this question. It only said that after the rape, Han Jingbin took anti-reconnaissance measures that were worse than those of an animal. Eliminate all evidence in the bud. All monitoring is included. This will inevitably cast a lifelong shadow on underage girls. There was no evidence. When the police summoned him, Han Jingbin just went through the motions and was quickly released. The information about these people being sent to jail was obtained through the manipulation of the internet trolls by his agency. There is no trace left on the internet. Beast. This Han Jingbin ruined someone's life. I thought of the guitar boy in the last live broadcast room. He said that the girl he liked was raped. Could it be? No evidence. No wonder the beasts are so fearless, calling a lawyer to fight with netizens in the live broadcast room. In cahoots with each other. Han Jingbin and his lawyer will be killed by a dump truck sooner or later. All the netizens were outraged, and suddenly, some discordant comments appeared. After all this talk, there is no evidence. Who knows if what this couple said is true or not? Why are you accusing Han Jingbin without any evidence? Aren't you sent by your competitors to disgust me? In a society ruled by law, if you want to deal with Han Jingbin, please show evidence. Someone's internet army appeared in the live broadcast room. Get lost. Are you still human? Are you trying to profit from the blood of others? Shouldn't online trolls be banned? We just don't have evidence for the time being, but that doesn't mean we will never have evidence. Trust the inspection team. That's right. The inspection team is not sure about going out. Your master will be finished soon. In the ward, Xiaoqi has not yet woken up. Boss Yang and Gao Hui continue to understand the situation. In fact, you received money that was suspected to be sent by Han Jingbin, right? This money can also be used as evidence. Yes. The couple did not touch a penny of the money of unknown origin. A total of 3.8 million suddenly appeared in the home in the form of cash. Unable to trace the source. The surveillance camera did not capture any suspicious delivery persons. Suddenly appeared at home. Boss Yang was terrified. This is a threat. The other party knows everything about your family. Able to come in without anyone noticing. If you give me money this time, you may take my life next time. Where's the money? Gao Hui asked the couple. I took photos of my home. Xiaoqi's father took out his mobile phone and showed Gao Hui the huge sum of money in a black nylon bag. At this moment, the money is still lying in the utility room of Xiaoqi's house. If you want to watch it, you can go back anytime. Okay, I understand. Gao Hui nodded. Still no evidence. Is this huge sum of money Han Jingbin's hush money? Do you have any evidence? No. Just a suspicion, not sure. The situation seems to have reached a stalemate. In the hospital, Gao Hui, deputy leader of the inspection team, called the mobile phone of team leader Ye Chen in front of the live broadcast. Brother, are you there yet? The voice of team leader Ye Chen came from the other end of the phone. Here we are, just got off the plane. In the live broadcast room, the screen was divided into two again. On one side is Gao Hui in the hospital. On one side, Gao Chen arrived in Shahang City and got off the plane with the inspection team. The handsome middle-aged face of team leader Gao Chen once again appeared in front of netizens. With confidence and composure. After getting off the plane, Gao Chen and his colleagues dressed in black attracted the attention of tourists at the airport. As Gao Chen landed in Shahang, the inspection team's sword was unsheathed. The second sword cuts through the entertainment industry. Unsheathed. This is going to be a tough battle. Only Gao Chen knew how tough a nut to crack was Ye Media. Behind this is not only the capital of the Beijing Circle, but also that gentleman. In the entertainment industry, there is a special title for this mysterious gentleman. Godfather. Fortunately, we also have a mysterious whistleblower behind us. Gao Chen had already memoized the contents of the anonymous report letter by heart. I can recite tens of thousands of words by heart. With the information in the report letter, Gao Chen is confident that he can find out the godfather of the entertainment industry. Is it really Ye Chen? Ye Chen, who is most likely the whistleblower, is currently enjoying himself on the deserted island. Follow the monkeys through the jungle. You are so happy, we are at war. Based on the report letter that may have been written by you, launch an attack on the capital in the entertainment industry. I really want to go to the deserted island right now and ask if the letter was written by you. Gao Chen suppressed his inner curiosity. Today, the first priority is to resolve the subsidiaries of Ye Media. Elong Media. And let the beast Han Jingbin spend the rest of his life in jail. Only by getting rid of Elong Media can Ye lose its right-hand man. It is easier to reveal flaws. In the hospital, Gao Hui continued to take care of the unconscious Ye Chen. She had her mission in this operation. Not long after, there was a hurried knock on the door outside the single room. Who is it? Ye Chen's mother went up to open the door. The moment she opened the door, she was stunned. A young man with a guitar on his back was standing at the door. Looks sad. How's Ye Chen? The guitar-playing boy asked anxiously. Come in and talk. Ye Chen's mother asked the boy to enter the ward. On the hospital bed, the boy saw the unconscious girl. There was a bloody wound on the wrist. Han Jingbin. The boy gritted his teeth and shouted out the name of the culprit. You must be Sun Haichen. Ye Chen's childhood sweetheart and neighbor's brother. I just turned 18 this year. Sun Haichen has always liked Ye Chen secretly, and Ye Chen also likes him secretly. However, the two were still young, so they did not break that layer of window paper. Gao Hui already knew the other party's identity information, so she came up and introduced herself. Inspection team, Gao Hui. Hello. The young boy Sun Haichen felt a little unnatural at first. I don't know how to communicate with Gao Hui. But after a brief period of adjustment, he regained his composure. The moment the boy arrived, Ye Chen on the hospital bed seemed to move. The fingers are moving, a sign of awakening. Netizens also feel much better. Looking at everyone, guitar-playing boy Sun Haichen asked quietly, Can I sing a song for Ye Chen? Once upon a time, this childhood sweetheart often sang together in the sunset. Sun Haichen played and sang, while Ye Chen smiled and sang along. A secret that cannot be told. Feelings, never expressed in words. Everything disappeared with that rape. Ye Chen became silent and there was no light in her eyes anymore. The guitar boy looked everywhere for evidence but found nothing. He comforted Ye Chen many times, hoping that the girl could cheer up again. But Ye Chen never smiled again. Okay, Haichen. Ye Chen's parents nodded. If nothing unexpected happens, their daughter Ye Chen will marry Sun Haichen in the future. But after this happened, is it still possible? Both parents know that their daughter likes to listen to the guitar playing of the older brother next door. Bringing a chair, Sun Haichen sat down next to Ye Chen's bed. Holding the guitar, Sun Haichen plucked the strings. Tuning. The melody pours out like flowing water. It can be seen that the guitar boy has a very good musical talent. In the future, he might become a musician. Soon, the guitar entered a familiar prelude. Xiao Qi, I'm sorry. Sun Haichen looked at the unconscious girl on the hospital bed and felt deeply guilty. Would the situation have changed if he had accompanied Ye Chen to the concert half a year ago? There are no ifs. A few seconds later, the young man sang the melody of the song in his clear voice, which amazed Boss Yang next to him. He has great singing talent and his voice has the purity of a teenager. Excellent musicality and outstanding appearance. This is a good candidate for a star singer. Although Boss Yang is not very good at singing. She only knows one song, The Offering of Love, but she is very good at judging people. As long as this young man is trained well, he will definitely achieve something in the Chinese music scene in the future. Now, the top star Ye Chen, whose reputation has collapsed, has been completely crushed by this young man. Boss Yang has a heart to cherish talent. This song sung by the guitar boy. Come on. The inspection team will definitely uphold justice. Send Han Jingbin to jail for life. It's this song. At this time, the song played by the guitar boy was Ye Chen's Sunny Day Last Night. In just one night, this song has become a hit on all major music platforms, topping the music charts. The boy's song Sunny Day is different from the one sung by Ye Chen. Ye Chen is recalling the young love of his student days. The boy playing the guitar sings about his young love in his school days. Sun Haichen and Ye Chen. Xiao Qi, if I become a star in the future and hold a concert, would you be willing to go on stage and sing with me? Okay. Brother Haichen. The boy and the girl once linked their fingers and made a promise. Those beautiful things have been shattered. Only this song, Sunny Day, tells a prose poem of youth. The little yellow flower of the story has been floating since the year I was born. The swings of my childhood are still swinging in my memory. Sun Haichen sat next to Ye Chen, playing the guitar and softly telling their story. Xiao Qi, do you remember when you were a kid, your brother put a little yellow flower on your head and pushed you on a swing? The two have been inseparable since childhood and have a good relationship. Xiao Qi always follows the brother next door. Sun Haichen always protects the girl next door. This has been the case until half a year ago. The boy's clear and sad singing voice echoed. While playing the prelude and looking at the sky, I remembered the petals trying to fall. The day I skipped class for you, the day the flowers fell, that room in the classroom, how could I not see it? The rainy day that disappeared, I really want to get wet again. As soon as the lyrics came out, countless netizens in the live broadcast room burst into tears. In the live broadcast room, the barrage of comments gradually became less. Everyone was quietly listening to the guitar-playing boy performing Ye Chen's Sunny Day, a youth prose poem. I tried to hold your hand on this windy day, but the rain gradually became so heavy that I could no longer see you. The boy recounted the emotions he and the girl had experienced in the past. But now, they are drifting apart, holding hands tightly, because of a beast. Breakaway. The wind and rain are getting stronger. Swallow the girl's whole body. The girl drowned in the water, unable to breathe, and was in fear all the time. I am looking for you in the storm. But in the past 6 months, the boy never gave up hope. But Han Jingbin didn't leave any evidence. The police were unable to file a case and were unable to provide assistance. The boy knew all the beastly things the beast had done to the girl. He remembers every detail. He hopes that one day, the evildoers will be brought to justice. In the rainstorm called rape, the boy lost the girl. How long will it take before I can be by your side? The guitar-playing boy did not give up, he still wandered in the wind and rain. I wanted to hold the girl's hand and pull her out of the storm. Take her with you to sunny days and sea of flowers. Half a year of struggle had worn away the guitar-playing boy's fighting spirit. The light in his eyes gradually disappeared. Last night, the boy saw Ye Chen playing Sunny Day during a live variety show. This song reminded him of every little thing he had with Xiaoqi. All the memories came flooding back. I can't just give up like this. Is it true that without evidence, there is no way to punish evil? Han Jingbin, you must pay the price. The boy made up his mind last night. For Xiaoqi, he is willing to pay any price, as long as we can punish that beast. Since there is no evidence, the law can't do anything to you, I will use weapons beyond the law. Outlaw. At that moment, endless murderous intent flashed in the boy's eyes. The singing still echoes in the ward. The unconscious Xiaoqi moved again after hearing the guitar singing of the neighbor's brother. Xiaoqi. The parents beside him cried with excitement. Their daughter will be fine. I felt the girls will to wake up. Sun Haichen suppressed all his murderous intent and continued to use his youthful voice to awaken the girl. Maybe I'll feel better when the weather clears up. Xiaoqi, the sky will definitely clear up. When the weather gets sunny, I'll ask you to sing with me again, okay? The sunny day that belongs to you and me will definitely come again. Under the clear sky, the evil will be brought to justice. Once upon a time, there was someone who loved you for a long time. The boy and the girl never broke that layer of relationship. They have feelings for each other, but they just keep each other company and have never confessed their feelings. But at this moment, the boy expressed his love to the unconscious girl through Ye Chen's song, Sunny Day. Xiaoqi, do you know that I have loved you deeply for a long, long time? The song's emotional outburst. Countless netizens cried silently in the live broadcast room. They recalled again the things they had been trying to get. I remembered the regrets of my youth. The tragic experiences of the young boy and girl before their eyes broke everyone's heart. When Sun Haichen sang to this part, tears flowed from the eyes of the unconscious Xiaoqi. Are you awake? Xiaoqi's parents concealed their excitement. But the unconscious girl still kept her eyes closed and did not open them. Xiaoqi may be awake, but she doesn't want to open her eyes. She doesn't want to see this dirty world anymore. I don't want to see evil continue to go unpunished. Sun Haichen continued playing the guitar and singing. He expressed all his emotions in this way. But the wind blew the distance away. The boy didn't want to be separated from the girl. Even so, there are thousands of mountains and rivers between them now. The most difficult gap to overcome is that scumbag Han Jingbin. It's so hard, I can love you for one more day. Tears rolled down the eyes of the guitar-playing boy. Sun Haichen cried and looked at Xiaoqi on the bed with tears in his eyes. Is this the end for us? But at the end of the story, you seem to say bye. The boy's voice faded away. The guitar accompaniment also ended. At this time, Xiaoqi finally opened her eyes. She looked at the big brother next door in front of her, tears streaming down her face. The girl suddenly jumped up from the hospital bed, hugged the boy and cried. She poured out all the grievances, all the unwillingness, and all the sadness she had experienced in the past 6 months into her tears. Cry, just cry a lot. The boy hugged the girl and comforted her gently. Don't be afraid, Xiaoqi. After you cry, the sun will rise again. Such feelings are moving to anyone who hears them. Beside him, Boss Yarn kept wiping away his tears. For boys and girls, this may not be love, but it is more precious than love. It must be indestructible. Ye Chen, you wrote an amazing song. Boss Yarn looked at the young boy and girl, feeling deeply moved. What kind of mental journey will Ye Chen, who created such a magical song as Sunny Day Last Night, have? Boss Yarn was full of curiosity and admiration for Ye Chen. Such a star will surely shine in the world in the future. The boy sang Ye Chen's cover of Sunny Day to the girl in the ward, making netizens burst into tears. In just 2 minutes, hundreds of thousands of netizens flocked into Han Jingbin's live broadcast room. Lawyer Chen and I was constantly abused. Are you angry? Lawyer Chen continued to confront netizens and refused to lose. She used her professional legal knowledge to protect Han Jingbin. This made the agent and Han Jingbin himself very satisfied. Why haven't I met such an awesome lawyer before? Han Jingbin felt that they had met too late. Chen Ni is an urban beauty, although her appearance cannot be considered a great beauty. But he also has regular facial features and is very pretty. What a pity, you are helping the evil. Har har, this miner actually cut his wrists, but it's a pity he didn't die. Han Jingbin is watching the live broadcast over there. If Xiaoqi dies, there will be no evidence. The inspection team is really meddling in other people's business. It was so close. But Han Jingbin was not worried. It's been half a year, there's no way there's evidence to send him to jail. Unless I admit it myself. Har har. Han Jingbin laughed. Is it possible? He personally admitted that he raped a minor. Are there other charges of rape? Xiaoqi is not the only woman Han Jingbin has defiled. But Xiaoqi is the only underage person. As long as you keep your mouth shut, those netizens can only bark like dogs. Thanks to the rule of law society for saving my life. Looking at Lawyer Chen Ni who was talking frantically beside him, Han Jingbin became playful. It's so boring. I also want to fight with these stupid netizens. Just now, Han Jingbin listened to Ye Chen's Sunny Day again. The guitar-playing boy sang to the unconscious girl. He had a sudden idea. How about adapting this song into the rap style that I am good at? A rap hip-hop song, Sunny Day, dedicated to all the netizens who insulted me. Hee hee, I am really a magnanimous person. You two are a pair of star-crossed lovers. Han Jingbin's lips curled up, and a cruel light flashed in his eyes. Let me offer my blessing. Next, Han Jingbin will show off his perfect acting skills. Play the role of an idle brother with positive energy. Lawyer Chen. Han Jingbin waved to Chen Ni, indicating that she could retire now. Next, it's my turn. Mr. Han, are you sure? Chen Ni learned that the victim committed suicide as a minor. A little unexpected. It was totally out of her plan. Fortunately, however, no one was killed. Of course. Leave the rest to me. Han Jingbin was all smiles. He wants to give a big surprise to all netizens, especially the victim named Xiaoqi. Good. Chen Ni was so thirsty from the online discussion with netizens that she also wanted to come down and take a break. This generation of netizens can really curse. Live broadcast room, change people. Chapter 45 Live Murder. Hello everyone, I am Han Jingbin. In Han Jingbin's live broadcast room, the real person finally appeared. This is different from the aggressive Lawyer Chen who wanted to sue all netizens. Han Jingbin behaved very gently. Fuck. The scumbag finally showed up. Brothers, scold him. You almost caused an underage girl to commit suicide. You beast. Rapist. Devil. Who gave you the courage to start live streaming? If it weren't for Ye Chen on the deserted island, I'm afraid you, a beast, would have remained at large forever. Han Jingbin just laughed off the netizens' abuse. Appears very generous. In front of millions of netizens. He picked up an electric guitar and sang something. I know that many people have misunderstood me recently. My lawyer has clarified it for me. I just want to say that justice is in the hearts of the people. Time will prove my innocence. Extreme self-confidence. Just now, I also saw the friendship between the boy and the girl. Han Jingbin looked sad, as if he felt sorry for them. Although I don't know why the girl named Xieqi kept biting me, maybe she was instructed or threatened by others. It doesn't matter. I hope she can cherish her life and not commit suicide again. Please be strong. The rapist actually openly advised the female victim to be strong during the live broadcast. And throwing dirty water on the other party. Netizens have never seen such a shameless scene. A weasel is wishing a happy new year to a chicken? Han Jingbin, you are so vicious. Don't you know why Xieqi committed suicide? You said that others were instructed to frame you? Can you sue Han Jingbin for defamation? Shame on you. You beast, are you still pretending to be an innocent good person in the live broadcast? Still a lot of abuse. But Han Jingbin didn't care. It's all just impotent rage. A bunch of dogs barking without any evidence. Picking up the guitar, Han Jingbin said, just now, I heard the boy next to Xieqi playing and singing Ye Chen's new song, Sunny Day, and I was deeply moved. With a long sigh, Han Jingbin smiled. I want to adapt this song, Sunny Day, on the spot to make it more in line with my rap hip-hop style. I want to dedicate this rap Sunny Day to Xieqi. Although you are targeting me, I think this is a misunderstanding. At this moment, I wish you a speedy recovery and happiness in the future. After the idol finished speaking, the internet trolls and brainless fans started attacking. Brother is full of positive energy. He sends blessings even to those who frame him. Please be rational and don't believe Ye Chen's false accusations. In a society ruled by law, please do not ruin a star's bright future without any evidence. Don't believe the essay. Believe the evidence. Believe the police's notice. Has there been any police notification so far? No. So it's fake. There is nothing wrong with our Binbin. I put on the face. The most painful scars of the raped girl will be revealed. Bloody. And no one can do anything to him. Because there is no evidence. At the same time, this song is also dedicated to all the netizens who misunderstood me. One day, the rain will stop and the sky will clear up. Finally, I want to use this song to tell the fans who have always supported me that your brother is always sunny. Could anyone be more shameless than this? Using Ye Chen's song to gain popularity without any bottom line. Fuck. Compared to you, Ye Chen is nothing compared to this scumbag. Sue me if you dare. I'm going to scold you. I'll scold you to death. You beast. Be careful when you go out next time. If I see you, I'll chop off your legs. At this moment, Han Jingbin felt nothing at all and even found it funny. These netizens who can only bark like dogs are so pitiful. The sound of electric guitar accompaniment was heard. Strong electronic sound effects. Bang. Snap. Bang. Harsh. Sharp. It completely discards the essence of the original song, Sunny Day. It's nauseating. After an electric guitar prelude, Han Jingbin sang a rap version of Sunny Day. Yao Yao. The little yellow flower in the story. Look. It has been floating since the year I was born. Listen to me. The swing from my childhood. It has been swinging till now, just as I remember it. Netizens' eardrums exploded after hearing this. You have adapted the lyrical poem, Sunny Day, into your rap style, which is an insult to all netizens. At the same time, you are also insulting the victim Xieqi and the original author Ye Chen. Shut up. Sunny Day is not something a beast like you is qualified to sing. Such scum should be thrown on a deserted island, tortured to death, and fed to sharks in the end. It's intentional. Han Jingbin is provoking. He is bullying Xieqi with his songs. Insult. I have never seen such a beast. The unbearable noise continued. Medicine. Playing the prelude. Medicine. Looking at the sky. I think of the petals, trying to fall. Han Jingbin remained unmoved. He just wanted to provoke everyone in this way. I'm still a big star. You have no evidence. After finishing the song, Han Jingbin was very proud. Goodbye everyone, bye, remember to come to my concert and support me next time. After making a smiling face, Han Jingbin quickly ended the live broadcast. Are you angry? Hey, no matter how much you yell, you can't change the reality that I earn $1 million a day. A bunch of losers. Well. The agent clapped his hands and vented his anger. In the past 2 days, he was tortured by netizens and couldn't sleep all night. Lawyer Chen, how would you rate my performance just now? Han Jingbin sought credit and reward, and he was always arrogant. I don't like being compared to others. Especially a woman. You are arrogant in arguing with netizens, I can be even more arrogant. And leave no handle. Great. Mr. Han. Chen and I laughed and clapped our hands, praising, doing this shows that you are fearless, and it also proves that those rumors on the internet are just rumors. If Han Jingbin had a problem, would he dare to confront the victim like this? Har har har. Lawyer Chen. The more Han Jingbin looks at Chen and I, the more he likes her. This woman. Spicy enough. So cruel. So cool. She was completely different from all the women he had met before. He looked at the gold watch on his wrist. It was already noon and time for lunch. So Han Jingbin extended an invitation. Like an elegant gentleman. Mr. Chen, would you be so kind as to have lunch with me? It's my honor. Lawyer Chen and I extended her hand and shook hands with Han Jingbin. The agent figured it out. He often helps Han Jingbin clean up the mess. For example, he was in charge of handling recruitment, solving rape, and destroying evidence. His agent knows best what kind of person Han Jingbin is. Big stars change their taste. The agent looked Lawyer Chen up and down. Professional strong woman. She is not very pretty, but she has a kind of charm that is different from that of ordinary women. He is also much older than Han Jingbin. After being used to eating delicacies from land and sea, it is reasonable for Han Jingbin to try some mapo tofu, right? Jingbin, then you and Lawyer Chen should enjoy this celebratory banquet. The agent is sensible and will never be a third wheel. You guys should have a deep communication. Celebration party. Har har, I love it. The agent said this was a celebratory dinner, and Han Jingbin was very happy. He was indeed very curious about Lawyer Chen and I. Some unrealistic expectations. But this time, he really just wanted to reward this domineering and awesome lawyer. Wait until these troubles are solved. It's not too late for Han Jingbin to get Lawyer Chen into bed. This kind of woman must be very hot and cool. Hey hey. The beastly nature is fully exposed in the heart. Han Jingbin challenged the entire network by singing rap songs live. In the hospital, Xiaoqi woke up, and with the company of her parents and everyone, she mustered up the courage to face the past. Defeat your inner demons and no longer be afraid of Han Jingbin. However, I didn't expect to see this disgusting scene of Han Jingbin. You beast. Rubbing salt into someone's wounds. Boss Yang has been in the entertainment industry for so long, but this is the first time he has seen such a jump. Such a shameless thing. A modified version of the original song, insulting Ye Chen. Pretending to send blessings, bullying the victim online with a high profile. Xiaoqi, don't be afraid. Sun Haichen gritted his teeth and assured the girl, don't worry, I will make him pay the price. So, what is the cost? The boy had already thought about it. Xiaoqi, mom and dad are here, it's okay. The parents comforted their daughter, look, everyone from the inspection team is here, including your favorite sister Yang Mi. Yes. Xiaoqi. Yang Mi took advantage of her status and sat next to Xiaoqi to calm the girl down. We must not let the beast succeed. A few minutes later, the guitar-playing boy Sun Haichen placed the guitar next to the girl. Touch Xiaoqi's hand, then say goodbye. Brother Haichen, are you leaving? Xiaoqi looked at the big brother next door with mixed feelings and was reluctant to leave. Xiaoqi, I have something to do. After saying this, Sun Haichen walked out of the ward step by step. Watching the boys back as he left. Extremely resolute. Boss Yang couldn't help but ask, team leader, what did Sun Haichen do? Now, shouldn't he be with Xiaoqi? Xiaoqi needs his company and courage. Who knows? Gao Hui, deputy head of the inspection team, spread his hands and replied nonchalantly, there are some things that we don't care about. This is other people's personal freedom. The young boy Sun Haichen disappeared from the sight of netizens. Elsewhere, Han Jingbin took Lawyer Chen to the underground parking lot. The two chatted as they walked. But the sound of conversation actually came from the live broadcast room that Han Jingbin had just closed. Black screen. But there is sound. Brothers. What's going on? There are two people talking in Han Jingbin's live broadcast room. Fuck. I heard it clearly. Han Jingbin is talking to that bastard lawyer. These two beasts are going to eat. Netizens never expected that an eavesdropped voice would be heard in Han Jingbin's live broadcast room. But just now, the beast clearly closed the live broadcast room. It may be a hacker boss who hacked. Although Han Jingbin turned off the live broadcast, his phone was still receiving the sound. The entire conversation between the two was broadcast live. God has eyes. Har har har. Han Jingbin, you didn't expect that. Your words were heard clearly by netizens. Which hacker did this? Awesome. Please accept my compliments. Remotely hack into Han Jingbin's phone. That's difficult, right? I think I need to touch the phone in person to implant a hacker program. Brother above, who had access to Han Jingbin's phone just now. Could it be that shitty lawyer Chen? Are you kidding me? Unimportant. Anyway, now everyone can hear what Han Jingbin says in real time. As long as you speak. Sooner or later you will be exposed for raping a minor. Waiting for you to die. Netizens felt their scalps tingling instantly. Whose hand could this be? The inspection team must be well connected. It turns out that team leader Gao had already controlled Han Jingbin's phone. Damn, no wonder he stayed in the hospital and did nothing. He is just confident. This wave. This wave is the inspection team waiting for Han Jingbin to self-destruct. Xiaoqi, did you see that? How could a mere Han Jingbin possibly defeat the inspection team? Han Jingbin never expected that he would be betrayed by his cell phone. This incredible way of eavesdropping is unheard of. Team leader Gao. Was it the inspection team that eavesdropped on Han Jingbin? Not only eavesdropping, but also live streaming on the entire network. Awesome. When netizens sought confirmation in the inspection team's live broadcast room, they only received a meaningful smile from Gao Hui. I won't tell. You can understand it with confidence. It's confirmed. Team leader Gao laughed. Har har. Soon it will be Han Jingbin's turn to cry. I want to see how long you can hold it in, Han Jingbin. Sooner or later you will reveal your flaws. This method is exactly the same as the candid photography on a deserted island. This is worthy of the inspection team's method. How you do it is not important, what matters is that you do it. Han Jingbin has no privacy now, as long as he doesn't throw away his cell phone. But wiretapping is publicly punished online. Isn't it dangerous? If Han Jingbin is bored and goes online, he might discover the truth. Who cares? Maybe before he could react, he had already exploded like Ye Chen. In fact, the inspection team has the ability to interfere with mobile phone signals. That means outsiders cannot call in and cannot contact Han Jingbin. Han Jingbin's mobile phone was also unable to access the internet or make calls. The inspection team will certainly not leave any obvious loopholes. At Elong Media, Han Jingbin's agent suddenly discovered that his mobile phone could not access the internet. Can't make outgoing calls either. Why is my phone broken? More employees found that their mobile phones were disconnected from the internet and could not make calls. Computers too. In half a minute, the entire Elong Media network was cut off. What's wrong? President Wang Qinian threw his phone to the ground and cursed, "Why is the internet disconnected?" Suddenly, Mr. Wang remembered the visit of the inspection team more than 10 years ago. Har har, as expected, the people haven't arrived yet, but the appearance has arrived first. More than 10 years ago, the inspection team conducted a strict investigation into the entertainment industry. Did the same thing. Cut off all networks and communications of the entire investigated company. All employees are not allowed to enter or leave until the investigation is completed. What a great official power. Wang Qinian walked to the window and looked into the distance. Sure enough, dozens of police cars led the way. The inspection team's special car was heading towards Elong Media. In the underground parking lot, Han Jingbin had no idea that he was being eavesdropped on the entire time. And even broadcasted live on the internet. In terms of arrogance, can you be more arrogant than the inspection team? I, the inspection team, will publish everything we eavesdropped on you on the internet. Someone wants to contact Han Jingbin and tell him to be careful? Unfortunately, all communications were interrupted. Someone came to notify? Sorry, everyone is under control. Han Jingbin was in a good mood as they walked and talked. Lawyer Chen, those useless netizens are really useless. They are scared just by being scared by you, har har. Sure enough, idol stars will reveal their unknown side behind the scenes. With this face, is he still a sunny idol? Mr. Han, rest assured. As long as I am here, those netizens can only talk bad and can't do anything else. After a while, the two stopped in front of a supercar. A red limited edition sports car, only 399 units worldwide. Ferrari Enzo. The current selling price has reached 40 million yuan. There is no demand for it. Lawyer Chen, do you like it? Han Jingbin opened the car door and invited Chen Ni to sit in the passenger seat. This position is what many women dream of. Nice car, I like it. Chen Ni's annual income is not low. More than 10 million. Of course I've driven a supercar. However, this was her first time riding in this top-of-the-line limited edition Ferrari Enzo. As long as you like it. Har har. Han Jingbin sat in the driving seat, inserted the key, and started the supercar. Buzz. Boom. The engine made a loud noise. Walk. Han Jingbin laughed wildly and drove his supercar to a private restaurant in Shahang. Along the way, there were crowds of onlookers. Marvel at the rare Ferrari sports car. Mr. Han, do you usually drive this sports car to pick up girls? Chen Ni asked while sitting in the passenger seat, touching the luxurious car decoration. No way. Han Jingbin lied, I have so many announcements and work that I don't have time for a relationship. He thought Lawyer Chen was unhappy when he knew that he often used supercars to pick up girls, so he didn't tell the truth. Women are very easy to get jealous. So you don't want to waste such a nice sports car. Driving a supercar but not picking up girls.